One of the hardest things about streaming is that, you know, all these rights and problems with music and everything like that. So as we stick in, you know, royalty-free stuff, we just kind of get soft beats and stuff, and it's a cool sound. I just always wanted to fix the problem, you know? Like, maybe sign with a label so that we could play more interesting stuff.
We've got 4 hours in a dream. 4 hours of sleep, that is.
Shall be found without the soul for getting down. in to seal your doom. And though you fight to stay alive, your body starts to shiver. For no mere mortal can resist the evil of the thriller.
Hey everybody, Lobro's here. Lowbrow, more like lowbrow, am I right? More like a low blow show, am I right? I can be your sir. Greetings. Hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome. Hi there. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. My name is Zaid. I'm happy to have you all here. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? Hi, everybody. Crystal, I saw that. I thank you for that. I thank all of you for that. We're on the middle of a hype train because you guys are crazy. Thank you all for being here. It is 10 years. We don't have the hugest amount of time for the talkie-talkie because we've got a packed-filled day. Now, that said, I am running on low sleep. We are running on frayed nerves. We are going through things with animals. We are doing all sorts of stuff. So, welcome to everyone here. Thank you so much. My head blocks it all, but I think it's kind of cool. It's just you know, like this is for me to sit against. The main logo not really changed. Like it's still the logo for the past couple years, but I want to do starting screen, new background stuff. So we had Max work on that. He's done a bit of our art in the past and has been doing our logo designs for quite a while. So he lent a hand and we got that. I started planning and prepping for this in probably more than 6 months ago. I started working on this stream. I wanted to make sure that, like, because I was like, it's such a big, like, you only hit 10 once, right? What's up, Kamiki? You only hit 10 once, so, like, what if I saw that coming? You know, I know when it is, roughly. The date moves around slightly, but let's not dwell on those. But what if I started early, and then we didn't have to stay up late the night before trying to get everything into place? So 6 months ago, we began working on this. I've been working on this for so long. And because of all that foresight and because of just getting ahead of the curve and starting months and months and months early, I was up until the middle of the night last night still working on the final stuff. There's no fixing it. I am convinced that literally it cannot be different than that. So there's gonna be things that will be a surprise to me because I haven't seen the final version. Hi Ecto, go be busy. 10 years ago was a long time ago though. That was like I think Obama was still in office, wasn't he? Man, things have changed since then, haven't they? A little bit this or that or the other thing, but it's been one hell of a journey, and I say that every year, and I'm forever humbled and amazed at you all being here and being a part of it. It was like a decade ago. Well, I mean, let's not exaggerate, you know. You were just out of high school? All right, well, I just got a little bit more gray. Thanks, Casman. You'd think that after 10 years I'd have gotten better at it, and you'd be wrong. But nonetheless, here we are, and here you guys are. And it's because you guys are here that I'm here. And I'm here because you guys, that's what I just said. But it's been an amazing and incredible journey and an absolute privilege to be here. And I don't lose sight of that at all. It's still mind-boggling to me that somehow or another things that we do here have resonated well enough that you guys come back. And as I have aged in this space, some might consider me experienced, and I think that's fair. But I don't know that I'm improved. But I don't know where the hell I was going with that one. That was just like, just go off on this tangent. And then I got there and I'm like, there's not fuck all here. But regardless, I've been doing this for so long and it's still just amazing to me that somehow we all came together. And as I look at it, that's where I was going. Aha, I found it. I found the road. As I look at it, I realize the reason for streaming is there's some streamers out there who are entertaining. And they put on a spectacle that people want to watch, and people just log in and they're ready to watch the spectacle that person puts on. But I what I went about it a different way. I said to myself, I don't know that I can put on a spectacle, and I'm not that good at games. Occasionally I can be funny, I can tell a story, but what if we built a community that made people want to be a part of it, and had that community not only be that, but be something that was positive in their lives and positive in the world. And that's been kind of a core principle all along, is just to try and Gregory! God damn it. Get bad for being too young. No, you're good. 10 years, 3 decades. So like building the community has always been the crux of everything that we've put together here, and it's all based around that. It's gotten more difficult as it's gone on. There are more and more challenges, and every year I question whether we'll make it another year. And that's just the reality of streaming, the reality of finances, the reality of the world, because it's not even just like me being here, but it's like there is so much shit going on in the world, and it's so oppressive and so heavy and so occupying that I don't know how do we carve out time from that to go and waste a couple hours in a night, in a couple nights, whatever it is, watching some goober be a monkey on screen. Like, it's just it's tough. And I see you all who make it, and I'm so thankful. My heart is so filled, but it's not, hasn't been the easiest road, hasn't been the most streamlined. I'm sure there's a million opportunities I could have done that would have made me, whether bigger, more money, whatever it is you want to go, but I'm not terribly unhappy with where we've ended up, you know? I'm not unhappy with our little corner that we've built. I'd love to see it continue. I'd love to see it grow, but I'm really proud of what we do have and what we have carved out, you know? And I want to continue to just, as much as I can, be that place where we can build a community that is good for each other and good for the world. And that's very grandiose, but it doesn't take much. CCM, thank you. It doesn't take much to be good for the world. You know, that doesn't mean that you're fixing the world. I don't think we can do that. I'm not Captain America. I'm not Iron Man. I'm not even Ant-Man, really. But it doesn't. I've always maintained it doesn't take a lot to make the world better. We can't fix everything, but we can just make our space around us better. And I hope that we continue to hold on to that. Yeah, I've told the shopping cart in the parking lot story a dozen times. It's the ultimate litmus test on the kind of people we are, because there's no penalty for being that bad person who just leaves it there in the middle of everyone. But there's no bonus, there's no prize, there's no monetary reward for being a good person and putting it away. So it comes down to our deciding to be that person, our deciding to be better. And in trying to encourage you guys to do that, I have found that I myself, in a weird way, not wanting to preach hypocritical principles, have also pushed myself and become better. And now I annoy people because I go and I park, and then they're like, let's go inside. And I'm like, hang on. I saw a shopping cart over here. I'm going to go get it and put it away. It's not mine, but let's do it, I hope that 10 years of babbling about that sort of thing has sunk in for some people, and that we have somehow, again, just improved in small steps, in small ways, in small wins, in smallness, what's around us and who's around us. But the wholesomeness just cut away to an ad. I've been alone this whole time. Thank you guys. What's up, Prince? It's good to see you. You are. I appreciate that, Echo. I hope we're all worth trusting. So, it's a tough time to be a wholesome person right now, And I've got to be honest, like, if you are looking to me for, that happy, inspirational, pick-me-up kind of thing, like, I'm happy to try and do that as best as I can. But I warn you now, probably go unfollow me on Twitter. Because Twitter has become my go-to for, like, every now and then, like, I'm like a volcano of frustration with the world. And Twitter is where I kind of erupt on occasion. Just spew some lava out and then walk away. Because Twitter is horrible. And I would recommend everybody get off of it. And I try, for a while I was, like, kind of into... I went through a phase where it was like, all right, Twitter was my favorite place. Truly, Twitter was my favorite social media prior to acquisition by Elon and the changes and everything like that. Because you could control your world. You could control, and I was able to kind of like curate my page and my feed into something that felt good. And I would see, I could interact with people if they wanted to. They could message me. I'd see it. It was easy enough. And then I could, it was easy to remove toxicity and just build a page that really made me feel closer to everybody. And it is not that anymore. A surprise. It is not that. That is not what it is. It is now a place where the more and more I look at it, the more I realize that almost all of it, I mean, not all of it, but the most of it is fake. It's there's videos and entire articles and things showing how there's tens of thousands of phones all faking being real and acting as people on Twitter, pushing whatever it is that they've decided to hire that particular fake farm for and stuff. And it's a money-making operation. One of the things that really led, I mean, there was a number of things that led to its movement from that to where it is now. But one of the big things was they monetized it to where they incentivized people to get engagement. Now, I live off of that idea, so I can't really speak to, I have to recognize and be aware that that is part of what keeps me eating right now. But that said, in a social media environment like that, it becomes very much where it stops being input and thoughts and discussion, and it becomes about engagement and clicks and farming and financial gain. It becomes about it goes back to the even bad publicity is good publicity kind of thing, or there is no bad publicity, whatever you want to think of it, because you get someone angry and then they click and they reply angrily, and then you do something right, and then all the different bots come in and they respond, and now you've got this viral post that doesn't contribute, doesn't add, and none of the people interacting with it are real, but they're all making money off of each other, and occasionally you're caught in that web, and now they're all making money off you. Hank Green is someone who I've been looking to a lot more as I've gotten to know. I think I've only gotten to know Hank Green, not personally, but like of his stuff in the last year, and I've been like, oh my god, this guy is yes, him. Thank you guys also for the hype trade going nuts. I can't even with the evens right now. I'm sorry that I'm not giving individual shouts. I feel like we wouldn't have quite enough time to try and call each individual name, so understand that I do see you, and believe me when I say I'll rewatch all of this and get all misty-eyed and sad and stuff like that, but or like touched, I guess, more than sad. Maybe sad and touched. I don't really, at any rate, I see you, I appreciate you, but when you take something and make it less about the fact of it and more about the profiting off of it, it changes into a whole different product entirely. Now, fortunately, we made sure to never do that with the news, right, guys? Anyway, it's such an interesting environment, and I don't want to get like, obviously, it's hard to avoid when talking about the world and the changes and everything like that. It's hard to avoid the politics of the world. And I've always said I'm a centrist. I like to think about everybody's ideas. I like to think about everybody's viewpoints. Sometimes I'm like, yes, that's a good idea over there. And sometimes I look at the other side and I'm like, yes, that's a good idea. And you know, like, let's consider the merits of an argument and come to a decision based off of what makes the most sense. And we don't do that anymore. And it's become a very, very, very big problem. So while hopefully avoiding getting into personal political stances and stuff like that, I just want to encourage you guys right now. There is a tremendous amount of dehumanization going on. We have turned from thinking of each other as people, thinking of each other as neighbors, as friends or coworkers or whatever, to them and us, and good and bad, and red and blue, or, you know, domestic and foreign, or any of those things. And that dehumanization has allowed people to justify to themselves an incredibly unproductive discussion, an incredibly unproductive approach, and an incredibly unproductive just basically moral code of who is good and who deserves love and who is bad and who deserves shame. And it's like, please, let's try and remember that whether someone believes on one side or the other, that they are still a person. They still have a family. They had a mom. They had a dad. They might have people that care about them. And like, don't diminish and turn each other into labels so that we can justify to ourselves flinging shit at one another, right? And I am just as guilty as anyone else, because I am frustrated as hell, and it's horrible how we're treating each other. What are you doing? Stop it. How we're treating each other and what we're doing, and I'm just over there like, no, don't do that. And it's obviously the American government is part of that problem. And I don't know how to fix it. I don't know that it will be fixed, but we need to. We just need to find our humanity again. We need to remember what it was that, how it was that we got here. Because how we got here was not by throwing rocks at each other, but by building houses together, you know? And the more we find ourselves thinking that I'm good, they're bad, the less we build houses, the more we throw rocks. Verkey, dear God, bad. Thank you guys. Level 14. I believe that's the record. I'm not sure. Mermaid could probably tell you. Oh my God, my Meg, I see you out there. Actually, I've seen you a couple times, but thank you. But it is a time when it has become harder than ever to hold on to your humanity. And about to beat your last record. Oh my goodness. Level 14 at 81%. We're so close. Hello, Mrs. Lobro. It's good to meet you. Good to see you. But Kate? What the? Kate out of nowhere. What's up? Well, that takes care of that. Anyway, I was babbling about holding on to humanity, and try and do that, because we're in this together, and it doesn't really matter what fucking country you're from. It doesn't really matter whether you have documents saying you belong or not. Like, you're still a person, and we need to not forget that. And anytime you start minimizing someone to a category, you're dehumanizing them. And if we could all just stop, you know? But we can't. The other thing that I want to warn about, like, this is Zine's warning tour. 10 years in, and let me tell you. But the other thing I want to warn you about is we need to make sure, in not losing our humanity, that we don't give up our humanity to things like, and it's, you might have heard this term. It's kind of around right now, but, like AI and all of that stuff. We need to remember that AI is a simulation of talent. It is not talent. Being able to command AI to do a thing is not talent. I mean, it's a skill, but it's not talent. And the AI is built off of the talent of others. And one of the things that we need to remember with that is, one, that we are about to enter into an unprecedented, and I say this with full-throated, chesting, yelling, whatever, we are about to enter into a never-before-seen level of bullshit in terms of what we see on the internet. It is going to be incredibly difficult to differentiate between fact and fiction, and I have no idea how we're going to handle that. I really don't. I don't, because it's gotten good. It's gotten really good at faking it. And the thing is if you fake it and I make money off of you being mad at something, then I can go and I can make something that fakes a reason for you to be mad. And then you get mad, I make money, so I'm like, hey, I've got all this money. Why don't I get more of these things that fake it to make you more mad so I can make more money? And round we go. In the meantime, we're losing our culture because we're not actually generating art. We're having a we're having a computer simulate it for us. So be sure. I mean, and that's not for like end users. This isn't a complaint about you guys and that you've got a ChatGPT and played with it or whatever like that. You know, because it's fun and it's interesting to go be like, what does it do? And oh my god, it's like, but. You know, like it is interesting to watch, but we need to not lose sight of what it is, and particularly, let's take a second to look at you know, why there's so much money in AI, and the answer for that is that AI, the businesses see AI as an incredible way to pay people less money and replace them with, you know, AI. And we're already seeing that with I mean, I don't know how many of you guys have ever tried to like talk to a telco right now, but it's like you get the this agent is online, and then you talk to it, and you're like, this agent is not real, but it's AI, and so they can say we have an agent online instead of having to actually have an agent online, and then you know that agent gives you the runaround until you give up and stop trying to do whatever the fuck it is you were trying to do. Thank you guys. Oh my god, 69%, nice, into level 15. It has its uses and things in moments, but it is 100% going to be more and more used to replace people, and it's going to supplement the truth. And it's problems up and down. Can it be stopped? I don't know. I mean, I no. even if there was, like, I would hope that there's regulations that limit it and control it, but I don't think there will be. I think that my worry, it's like I started out being like, here guys, be wholesome, and at the same time, like, I am so concerned for the future that it's hard to see a path where we're going to make it very easily. We're in for some rough times, and that's one of the reasons that I do like tell each other and say we need to hold on to each other and try to keep our humanity, because it's gonna be worse before it gets better. And all the tech bros and their crypto coins and they are just going to take every resource they can in this world and suck it all up into making more money off of us. But yeah, AI it's terrifying. I want to strike a tone where it's like, you know, like, hey guys, the future's good, we're good, you know, like there's some problem, but it's like, I'm scared. And I'm glad that I have you guys here because it's a scary time. And, you know, there's, I don't know, where do you go from there? The end! Did we finish? Oh my God, guys, what the hell? So just like, again, let's try and remain and make sure that you don't get caught up in humanity of labeling people or the dehumanizing people by using labels and reducing them to things like undesirable or what they call it now, illegal or whatever, and maintain that these are people and treat them like people and perceive them as people, you know. And even if someone you disagree with and they piss you off to all it and they're completely lost, there's still a person, and we still need to try and find and recognize that there is some humanity in them. Now, there are people that have very, very little redeeming qualities, but that's I love that it's 69%. That's just, you guys are all like, stop! This is it? Perfect. And I appreciate you all. So, it's going to be tough, and all we could do is just be here and try and maintain our humanity for ourselves and encourage others to do the same. But there's it's only going to get harder. I'm trying to think through like some of the there's a lot of different does that mean the hype train gets eggs now? Yes. Welcome back, Cass. There's so many thoughts and stuff that bounce around, and you just look at 10 years and you go, oh my God, what has happened? I think back to like in hindsight, like my first TwitchCon that I went to, and I was a nobody, and I mean, I'm still not much, but I can, there's a couple people that know who I am there. TwitchCon is both a like incredibly, at this point, like incredibly like fulfilling in that you go and you see people who are there and are interested to see you, and you get to talk with these people and meet with you guys, and I love that. I love that about TwitchCon. But it's also one that's like, I can go to TwitchCon and I can go and I can stand in the middle of the floor with people just streaming around me left and right, and you will realize that no one around you knows who you are. No one around you cares who you are, because we're all like a bunch of people with our own communities and stuff doing our own thing, and there's just a million different puddles and pebbles and ponds and things, and we're all in our little areas. So it's like you both feel you feel like $1 million at your meetup, and then an hour later you can feel like the most insignificant streamer you've ever been. It's a crazy time. But I think it was 2016. It was the second TwitchCon. I know that. Shapely and succulent. Nice. I think it was the first TwitchCon that I know it was the second TwitchCon ever, and it was at, where was it? Now I don't even remember where we had it at. I don't think it was San Diego. It might have been, but I don't think it was San Diego. Oh, maybe it was. But regardless, and I actually would have been completely and utterly lost and completely and utterly depressed if I hadn't have found a group of people to hang with. And there was another streamer there named Red Hammer, who I had been watching and enjoying, and he very kindly, and I tell everybody don't do this, but I had to do it, so like, who am I to say? But still, he very kindly let me just like glom onto his group, and I followed around, and it was really kind of funny, because it's like it gave me a little bit of an anchor. It gave me a group of people to kind of hang with and things to look forward to, and that was all. I do not purple. Shut up. No, you. That was all like really big and important for me, and really gave me kept that experience to be a positive for me. I ended up meeting Christian there, and I have never forgotten the conversation and sitting and talking. I don't remember the words and stuff, but I remember very specifically being at a restaurant in the later hours, talking with Christian after Red had ditched us. And I just remember I believe he had a leather jacket, and I was just like, this dude is so cool. Like, genuinely, this is not like that was my memory of him. And we didn't talk for years after that. And I kind of assumed that was just how that was going to be. But here we are, me hanging out with him last night. But I went to the keynote and was eager to watch all the things that they were announcing with old what's his name and his bow tie. And so Weirdo met a bunch of weirdos. But the other funny parts of that is the main funny part there is Red wanted to go to a meetup, and so I went with him, and he went to a meetup with Loco, who she was at a restaurant. and the meetup was at a restaurant, and she actually ended up buying dinner for everybody there, which I thought was really cool and is something I've always wanted to do. But like I haven't hit a point where I could just buy dinner for a meetup's worth of people. But I met Loco, and she actually was a moment of talking to her, and she was like, "You have no idea who I am, do you?" And I was like, "No, you do some Fortnite stuff." So, no, not really. But Loco was really cool about it. Bought me lunch, bought everybody lunch, and I've tried to throw some support and appreciation and stuff her way from time to time. But I'll I'll never forget just her doing that, and me, like, I was just like, that I think there's memes and stuff. I can't think of one, but I think there's memes where the person who's like completely not supposed to be there, like, I am surrounded by giants, and it was just so that. A year of unemployment and being on the verge of homelessness. While I'm not in a place to give monetary thank you beyond myself, Retro, never worry about that. Heartfelt thank you, and to the whole community. I hope things are looking up, Retro. I hope things are moving forward, and I'm glad that we could be a refuge for you. And thank you, everybody, for being here. It really does just mean a lot. So, I don't know. There was a point to any of that, other than just it's interesting now going to TwitchCon and some people know who I'm there, and I get to usually hang out with the people that I've always looked up with, and get to kind of rub elbows with them from a distance sort of thing, but still I'm a part of it. It is interesting though, because it's like one thing that's always been kind of crazy is there's entire subreddits. There's subreddits dedicated to shitting on anything, right? But there's entire subreddits that just hate content creators, and like I get some of it, because there's always bad eggs. There's bad eggs in everything. You can find a doctor you can hate. You can find really great doctors. You can find a psychiatrist. You can find you can find any sort of profession is going to have its good and its bad people. But these people have decided that streamers and creators are the bane of the existence, and they're just parasites just living off everybody else. Now, there's an interesting conversation to be had there. Sometimes I think, like, all I'm doing is crowdfunding my existence with you guys. But isn't that kind of what all jobs are? Like, at the end of the day, you create a product, you do a service, you whatever, and hope that other people buy and give you. And so it's like, it's a little bit more in front of your face, but it's really not any different. I get up, I work more hours now than I ever did in a corporate job. I stress more hours now than I ever did in a corporate job. But I also am impassioned more about what I do than I ever did in a corporate job. So it's it's an interesting thing that just some people have decided that that we are just the scourge, that I am just me and my ilk are the problems with everything. And again, that's because we've been dehumanized from being a person, being Zine, or the person who is Zine and who has a dying dog in his lap, who has a mortgage to pay, to where now I'm just a streamer and a creator who lives off of others, kind of thing. People are your job. Love it. It's no different than any business. I mean, I agree, but that's been one like interesting side train to the whole thing. Is just watching the rise of the anti-creator, and all it is about takedowns and snark and stuff like that, and somehow people get to a point where they feel like they lose the humanity of it, and then you end up causing problems like what happened with this poor story that happened with a creator who took her own life the other day because there was an entire subreddit dedicated to snarking on her. And I don't know whether she was a good person. I don't know whether she was a bad person, and it sounds like from the surface like what she was trying to do was good, and there might have been problems, but I don't know the details, other than I know we probably shouldn't be bullying people into not wanting to continue anymore. It seems bad, and it seems like a moment of introspection, and maybe we ought to, again, remember that people can hurt and people feel. And more we're just losing that. So none of this is inspirational. None of it has a point. I just want people to kind of think and really just look at the world and see how many different ways it's trying to dehumanize others for you right now. And then follow that thread to how many different ways are they trying to dehumanize others for you right now so they can make money off of you. Because that is the rampant runaway, that is the truck with its out of brakes barreling down the road, about to slam into everything. I don't know how we get control of it. I don't know if we can get control of it. But be aware of it and make sure that you're not contributing to it. You know? That's all I can really take. It's easier to point out problems than it is to come up with solutions. But I genuinely am not the smart person to come up with solutions. I'm here to make boob jokes and to kind of just ask everybody to be nice to each other, you know? So, what we have today is one, me pale because my camera broke. So I'm on a secondary camera. I have been talking with Troy, and I'm probably going to add a camera to the throne to see if we can get a replacement there. My monitor is suffering from screen burn-in, and my mom's going to the hospital for heart problems. And other than that, having a great day. So, thank you all for being here. And understand that this year, it's tougher. And it gets tougher every year. For the bitches. Thank you, Astrid. It gets tougher every year. And I hope to be here as long as I possibly can. But I never know when the ride's going to kick me off, you know? And especially, again, where it comes to the world's getting crazier. And so I can't expect people to show up and you know, help take care of a guy on the internet when you guys are trying to take care of yourselves. I've never had any resentment or complaint or anything there to you guys. And so whenever there's an apology, I'm sorry I can't do much. Like, no, just thank you for being here. Thank you for your time. Your time is the most invaluable thing, especially if you watch the ads. No. But genuinely, like, the fact that you give me your time is amazing. You know, anything extra is extra. It's appreciated. It's loved. You know, some days it's about taking care of my family or going and seeing my family or replacing equipment. And some days it's just about hookers and blow. Yeah, like it's a dynamic world, and you never know where you're going to go with it. But we just out here doing what we can. And to be clear, with my mom, she got about a week ago. She was feeling faint and had a little bit like a, you know, kind of a near collapse episode. Sat back down, and then the next day she actually volunteers at a hospital, and she had another episode. And the nurses were like, looked at her and like. And so they sat her down, and they ended up admitting her for the night and doing a bunch of tests and stuff. And the tests, she came back, she's okay. They didn't really find a reason or a cause for it, other than the fact that she's old, and this is what happens when you get old, is shit starts breaking. And so she's okay, but it is one of the harder things, and particularly since now that I only see them every like twice a year typically. One of the harder things is was seeing that conversion from the parents that I knew and the vision of my parents that I knew to, you know, that strong father. I mean, my dad was he was a teamster. He was a forklift driver, dock worker, like blue collar, big muscles. Like, he wasn't ever like pure machismo, but he was a man, you know. He fished, he hunted, he had a truck, he was a man. And I don't know what the hell went wrong with me. I'm over here like, please, can we not shoot Bambi? Can we instead go to the store and buy food that I can't tell what it was because it weirds me out if I can see its original shape? Can you imagine a steak that's cut in the shape of a cow? Ugh. But moving from that to where now they're frail, small, old people, and I love them, and they're great, and their spirits are just as bright and powerful to me as always, but their bodies are 10% of what they were to me growing up. A cow made of meat. That sounds delicious. I mean, I love meat. Don't get me wrong. You're not taking that away from me. But the I like shrimp. Even shrimp I don't really love. But like I don't like seeing the shape of what I'm eating. Like I'd rather, you know. Tasty meat shows up on plate. Neat. Watching meat get cut from cow. Oh, poor cow. Kind of thing. You know. A cow-shaped steak sounds delicious. Well, you know, I believe that's called Rhythm with the Tism, Astrid, but I don't know. I don't speak yet. So, if the meat is tasty and the cow is happy, yay! But at any rate, I'll have some things up on Throne. I do have. Just so we're aware, I love that anytime I move my mouse over the screen, like, with this player, it moves. Here, let's see if I could actually show you guys. This is the one problem is my mouse cursor. You can see it anytime it moves across, and I change to monitor, it like bounces the. So if you wonder why like things are getting weird, I'm not holding down a key. I'm just moving the mouse. And it's like, oh, over here. Okay, I got you. So some strange jumping may occur. But at any rate, what I was getting at there was that I do have the Streamathon timer running and going off of everything. So I started it at 12 hours for today. I should probably start it so you guys getting a free 43 minutes. But you seem to have pushed it past the 12-hour mark so far. It is the same settings as it was last year. I'll have to look up and get it all put together and stuff like that. Those 43 minutes don't come. I mean, they came free. What are you talking about? So I do have the Streamathon running. We are going to try and do a Streamathon where I will be here every day. Starting around noon, so think of it like a weekend and going as long as we can. Today's plan is here in about 15 minutes, I'm going to open up a raft, a new raft on Raft. And it's going to be an open house for the mods and for, I've put in my various creator discords an invitation to friends if they want to come by and hang or just say hi or whatever. I don't know how that's going to go. It's a little strange. I don't know of anyone who's ever tried to do a gaming open house per se, but I don't remember, Illy. No, I don't think we changed it last year. I think we changed it the year before, but I think last year was pretty set. All right, let's see. Every $1 in a tip goes to 45 seconds. 100 bits, 45 seconds. A Prime sub, 45 seconds. A regular sub, 80 seconds. A Tier 2 sub, 170 seconds. And a Tier 3 sub, 415 seconds. So, and then everything extrapolates from that. On YouTube, memberships also count. And Super Chats also count at the same rates. And everything like that. So, that's where it's all at. Isn't Raft only a 4-player game? No, Raft has always been basically you can have as many people on the Raft as your computer can handle. So that's the plan. Is here in 15 minutes. But we have a Discord that was put together by others. You silly geese. And I don't know, like, what am I supposed to be doing? There's a 2-zine. Am I opening this up and just reading from it, or what's the plan? What's the thought here? Give me the vision, and I'll do what I can in the time that we have. Also, I should get Raft going. No thoughts, just messages. You're a creator in my heart, nerd. Oh, that's Ica. He's not talking. I was like, wow, that's the first time Ica's ever said something nice to me. But then I realized he was talking to someone else, and that makes more sense. I love Ica. He can't stand me, but I love Ica. He's a great guy. I'm going to need more than 15 minutes to read it. Well, we will have some time, hopefully. If Alien Isolation doesn't completely go bad, then we will have some time around that. But you remember me from making Sunday and Craner Sky Factory? Well, yes and no. Sunday and Craner and Sparkle's Trollcraft. I was there, but I never did their Sky Factory. Ike is a cool penguin. I missed the penguin speech. I understand why he had to retire, but I missed the penguin speech. It's called a waddle, you know? Ica loves animals, so he's pretty awesome. LLB's pretty... Listen, there's so many... well, that's just disappointing, Astrid. Let's see. So, I assume the 2-zine is for me to read through. Oh my goodness. And the art is for me to look through. I don't know the best way to do all of this, so I hope I can meet expectations, you know? Exactly. Great. Wait a minute. Oh my God, it's Junkyard. What's up, man? How you doing? We've got some artwork from Chloe, and I want you all to understand, it is personally important to me that we recognize and say Chloe's name correctly. It always is Chloe, not just a Chloe. You can't skip that syllable because why not? But also you got to get a little in there, and then that's how you properly celebrate Chloe. So let's see. We've got me. I got. Am I doing this right? I do not have nearly that good of a beard. But thank you. That is actually Chloe. Thank you so much. Chris, so hi, Pander. That is amazing. I wanna be as cool as whoever this guy is. You know? Okay, oh my God, it's animated. Am I supposed to be looking sussy? Because I kind of look sussy, and that seems correct. It's so cool. Pixel art is hard. Pixel art is crazy hard, and I'm always so impressed when people get it right. The eyebrows. Oh my goodness, Chloe is so talented, and I'm so lucky that I've been able to get some artwork from her, and thank you. Oh my God, Desi! Oh, okay, all right, just break my heart, Desi. So, here, if you're gonna break my heart, I'm gonna break your guys's a little. One of the key reasons that I have been showing you guys and recording her so much and just showing Buffy so much on stream is because that way I have more of a record of her that I can go back to. So I'm doing it more for me than for you guys. Like, I'm glad you guys come along with it, but it's more because the more I'm terrible at taking pictures. And so every time I get her on screen, I preserve a little bit more of that memory with her, you know? And that's a lot of why I'm showing her so much. And, well, that's fun. What a fun, but thank you, Desi. That is so cute. She's adorable. She's an okay dog. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know why someone would like her. All she does is pant with really bad breath and just be... Just poop. Like, that's what she does, you know? So, this is me right now. This is coming to you live from my lab. It's Buffy, who is in my lab. And she's got a dripping nose. That was gross, dog. Why are you being gross? You're so gross. She seems a little bit happier today, but it's one of those things where you have to be careful because it's like you want to be optimistic. You want to see those times that she's a little bit better and go, oh my God, she's improving and stuff. But as the person in charge of making her have the best life possible, I don't have that luxury, and I have to see what is for what is, you know. So, but thank you, Desi. Aw, Devastator is so cute. I actually really appreciate Devastator. In a time of more insecurity than I should have allowed develop in me, it might have even been this picture. I kind of grumped at Devastator a little bit and was like, why did you have to draw me like this? I feel like, you know... And Devastator's a fan of Sparkles, so it's like, of course, Sparkles is center and stuff, but I just felt like, you know, you draw me as like this secondary, lesser person all the time, and I'm sad. And Devastator stopped drawing me because of it, fairly, and I wish that I could more properly apologize to him and let him know that I do appreciate the art that he's done and always impressed by his talent. I don't know why we needed to include this here. This looks like one of Emily. Yep, there it is. Emily's bad Photoshops. But here you go. So thank you for that. Always love M's Photoshops. They were so amazing. Okay, I don't think I can pull off I don't even know what the fuck those are called, like the snake bites or something, like the Neil Draiman, or I forget his name, but basically the why can I not think of who does sound? I could picture him. Why, whoever the fuck the name is that I'm trying to think that I'm failing at. I actually had someone ask me, Disturbed, that's them. I actually had someone asked me why I stopped with the Guy stuff, and I've got to be honest, it was when the U.S. election happened again, and I realized that we were in for a different time, and I didn't have the celebration in me anymore to kind of go down that route. It's there. This is me as Frankenfurter, I believe, Transylvania, or Rocky Horror Picture Show. So, you know, doing my best. I guess I'm an emu? I'm so confused. But it's good to be here, you know? I'm just glad you guys are here. Okay, well, listen. The lipstick's a bit heavy. The blush isn't blended very well. Otherwise, I see nothing wrong with this. You know? You poor unfortunate... Listen, is this a celebration of me or is this attacking? I don't know whether to be complimented or insulted. What's going on? Thank you. One of the greatest things about being live is that at any point someone can hit the pause and catch the worst frame of you looking the most idiotic you ever have looked or been or is. And so that's just what a delight. You know, so what a delight. Chloe. Listen, I wish I could throw it back that hard. I really do. I really wish I could throw it back that hard. And I really, Nix, what's up? Why is this what you just came into here? What the heck? Why now? There's so many other times. I mean, granted, the last pictures were much better, but why now? Happy anniversary, Nix! Thank you so much. You know, if I had that much to throw back, I would throw it back for you. I really don't. I'm just a pudgy middle-aged guy. You know, yeah, exactly. If I tried to throw it back, what I would do is I would throw my back out. You know, Oh, this helps. This is an improvement. Thank you. This is much better. You guys, I need twerking lessons from Larry. Yes, I do. Nyx is beautiful. I you know, like, respectfully, but one of the things that's crazy is being able to be around all these other creators, and they're all so pretty, and you're just like, okay, why am I in this group? And I don't have an answer, but I'm glad that I am, you know? But thank you for coming over. I hope you had a great stream. I appreciate you. You're part of a thing later, but it's fine. So is Junkyard. I feel the same way. Junk, you're the prettiest one of them all. Okay, hear me out. The announcing for the geese is slightly weird, but otherwise, I don't look too bad. Like, I feel like I do okay there, you know? Bring a little something. And I just, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble, you know, kind of thing. But I look fancy. I mean, I feel like I should. I'm in a suit with a fedora, so I think this was my I can totally cosplay as Michael Bublé era, you know. All of my spare time, Pander. I haven't ever done it because I don't have any spare time, but all of my spare time. One moment. Rescue Joy, Friendly Fardo. So, the geese, though, is very dapper. He has Mitch. Would you ever wear a fedora? I literally am. Like, this isn't photoshopped onto me. This is. I can see my fedora from right where I'm at. But thank you. And then, okay, all right. Listen, guys, come with me on this. Like, bear with me. You don't have to love Miracle Whip, but it's pretty fucking fire. It's just got that perfect tang. It doesn't separate. Like, I don't mind mayo, but I've worked in a restaurant where I had to, you know, mayo, because mayo's like, what, oil and eggs whipped together, and it separates. And so I've seen mayo in its composite parts, and it's just bleh, like this layer of oil on top of egg stuff. And then do you throw that out when it does that? Nope. You just whip it back together and then slap it on a set. Like, Miracle Whip doesn't have that problem. Miracle Whip just stays together. It's a stable suspension. So it's delicious. But it feels great. Okay, this raises some questions, but also you have my interest. Like, what the heck even is Miracle Whip? So Miracle Whip is an alternative to mayo, or just a sandwich spread that has kind of a tang, and it's like a whipped vegetable oil kind of product. But it's just it's very similar to mayo, just a slightly different flavor. It's or if you're one of the haters like Pyonk, it's sad and it's evil and it's the worst. But I quite like. Okay, so it's good that we didn't overly Junkyard's in here add too many things that are going to be more than I could go. Oh my god! All right. Hang on, I gotta check for first, and then I gotta check for last. And if it's not, okay, Ica, I'm disappointed. If Ica doesn't have either a one-word first or a one-word last, then Ica's not even trying. He doesn't write these, he doesn't do these, and so, like, I know that he's irritated people in the past where that's what he's done, and people have been like, you know, like, oh my god, what is this guy? It's disrespectful. But like, that's the friendship we have. That's exactly what I expect. And I'm sad that it's not there. So we'll have to figure out. We'll have to figure out timing on when I could do this. But we do. Hey, I know most of those people. I dropped in on Brood's stream yesterday. What's up, Shep? I was not asked to participate directly. I mean, listen, if you stop irritating everybody, I love you, bro. Let's see. We got Mindy and Brood and Reedy and whoever. But I dropped in on Brood's stream because he started streaming again. I want you there, Ica. Understand. You have my permission to be there because you are valid and important to me. Oh my God, Ozza. Ozza's beautiful. Ozza's my internet boyfriend, just so you guys know. Like, it's about time I came out with that. Like, he's my internet boyfriend. So why is this taking, like, literally Raft has taken this entire time and it's still loading? Like, is something else happening on my computer? Did I accidentally run a crypto miner? I'm confused. But, once this gets loaded up, we'll go over there, and then I will look through this when we're able to kind of carve some time out and do some things, or we might take it in bites. We'll kind of have to figure it out as we go today. But thank you, everybody who's a part. Thank you for the art. Thank you for being here. Hi, Christian. Read what an hour. Raft is bugged right now, taking perfect. What a delight. Isn't that just the way that these things go, you know? Isn't that just the way that these things go? Shab, it's great to see you. Don't let Blizz hear you say that. Blizz is my gym boyfriend. Okay, I have a lot of boyfriends. I'm not entirely sure. It might just be me. It might not be me. I'm my what now? What's up, Meza? Sir, this is overflowing. You're overflowing. 101 months, guys. Is Max my lethal comedy boyfriend? Hell yeah. Hey, Purple, what's up?
Howdy, howdy.
How
Happy
are you?
anniversary. I'm doing good. I'm happy to be here.
I'm happy you're here. I'm happy that Raft is working so well.
Mine booted straight away, so I don't know who, what, when, where, why you angered it, but
I mean, okay. But hear me out.
It's personal.
What if it worked better instead of not working? I'm just throwing that out there. This, you know.
have you tried bribing it? I find bribes are very successful.
Speaking of which, the only bribes are very successful. I have more boyfriends than girlfriends. This is true. Because I'm respectful and men don't deserve... No, wait, that's not right. I assume you're using Discord voice? Yes. Yes, you're welcome to... Son of a bitch! Fixed. Calm down. You are... all my creator friends. It's supposed to be an open house. An open raft, as it were, if I could get it to load. But really, it's just about saying hi and chatting with each other and kind of just having a little conversation. Because one of the bigger themes for me this year was just about like kind of really looking at how, in addition to the audience, obviously the viewers, that these other creators, these other giants that I've been able to surround myself with, are a huge part of the success that I've had. And more and more I've gotten to where I depend on all of them for the group lobbies and stuff like that, because it's like, I don't think I could have been doing this for 10 years in just pure solo content. Like, it's put on smarter people into the lobby, and then I go and take a nap, and then when the bell rings, I'm like, well, who are we voting? Sort of thing. But
7 years of RimWorld.
What?
Just do 7 years of RimWorld.
7 years of RimWorld. Oh my God. That I would almost finish one colony in that time.
About right.
But probably not. There's like, I just get to loading assets and then it hangs for me. So, questions.
Answers.
Hi, Ica. How you doing? No, I'm staying here till you say something, goddammit. All right. Well, Ike will figure out how audio works later.
You still have the old. I remember 7 years ago when the Discord was made. Everyone.
I
but
don't
the mods
require
had
push to
used
talk.
push
What
to
the
talk.
fuck? No, I don't.
Yeah, that's what I.
Oh, I know
I
what's
think
wrong
the
with you.
non-mods do. Yeah.
No. It's this is because Ike is silly. All right, that should, if he disconnects or reconnects, he should be fine. Oh my god, it loaded. I will try and figure out permissions on it to make sure push to talk is off. Assuming I can figure it out. Where's Troy when you need him? I need Troy. I always need Troy.
I specifically gave Ica voice activity permissions in this.
Well, I
voice
gave him
channel.
I gave him the stream partner role, so that should enable him. So, but
Two enables don't make it disable. So now it's Ica's fault.
we're still blaming him. Guys, I'm on a raft. It loaded first try. Couple years. How do you play this game again? Why are we playing this game? Someone's got to be like, why Raft? The reason I picked Raft is mainly because it's fairly low key, and also in theory it can support all sorts of players. Like you can get quite a few on there. So,
And we can get on even better when you're not invisible on Steam. So
son of a bitch! Everything's fine. I'm good at games. I'm good at, everything's fine. Hey, look, I'm invisible on Steam. Would it help if I was visible? Is that...
Yep.
There I
we go,
am.
join
There
the
I
world.
am. Look, and I opened it to people. I did everything perfect the first time. You can even get a mod that names the shark after chatters. We did I think we did a crowd control one and ended up with like 18 sharks or something. It was a whole thing. Welcome to the raft. Hello. Welcome. It's okay, Zine. It's not like you've been doing this for 10 years or anything. Listen, all having done this for 10 years has taught me is how to, fuck up even that much more impressively and correctly. I'm good at everything. Oh, God, I'm on the raft. How do you... I've picked up some boards. How do you build in this again? I
have never played this game.
You've never...
I have never.
There's
played
no
this game.
way you have T. I think it's
I
T.
bought
No,
it yesterday.
it's not T. You bought it yesterday. Maybe Tab.
Hi.
How do you
Hi.
build? Hello,
Hi.
Illy.
Is this where the party is?
Yeah, we'll call it a party. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
Ca-
I also have never played this game, and I have no idea how to join.
The French are invading. I think it should.
Yep.
Are you? We're friended on Steam, right? Like that's the
Yep.
one thing that we got. So you should be able to just find me on Steam and right-click and join.
From the main menu of Raft, there is.
Oh
a
yeah,
join
there's
world
a thing
button.
that says join game.
That's a good
That might be
indication
a
that that
thing
might
that
be
lets
how
me
you join
join
the
the
game.
game.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. I'm good at things.
Can we hear Ike yet?
No.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. Okay. How you doing, buddy?
Tired. How are you?
Oh,
Feeling old?
I've been tired for 10 years now, Get off my... That's my barrel. Oh, my God. It wasn't my barrel. You son of a bitch.
Thanks for the barrel.
Someone should build something so that we could not be all crowded here together, but I'm feeling we're very close to each other right now.
Wait, you're canceling the cuddle party?
For the briefest of moments, I saw how to... Okay, I think it's tab and you can build stuff. Building hammer. Seems like a good thing to do. Build it. How do I do it? Craft. I've got it. All right. I just need more planks. Or to fall off
Nope,
again. That's an
bye.
option as well. Whatever works, really. So-
I don't have the right controls.
So the idea of Raft... Someone's ahead of me, okay? Someone's already... The idea of Raft is we're floating.
You said build.
You might have noticed we're floating. And there's stuff in the water. There's also a shark. Can I push people?
Oh,
Ow! I'm gonna die. I'm
Illy?
already gonna die.
Illy, you're
I'm already
gonna want to swim towards us. You're gonna want to swim towards us. Don't worry.
Yep, I am trying.
Someone
I am
throw.
trying.
The French are falling. The French are falling.
He's French. She already gave
Hey,
up.
I'm back.
She already gave up. She's like, wow, okay. Well, I was thinking it was going to be a little bit more professional than this, and you would be wrong. All right.
Yeah, no, in my defense, my keyboard is in AZERTY and the controls are in QWERTY.
Is it
So-
oddity?
AZERTY? The
French
letters
is a
are not
different
in the right
keyboard.
place.
Ah,
Yeah,
gotcha.
so it is fixed now and I can actually move.
AZERTY, you guys are speaking Europe to me, aren't you?
Well, you stream at EU time, you deal with it.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. There's a thing. I think you could push the raft a little, like, go. Oh, okay.
Push the raft.
Or you can get eaten by a shark.
Which I mean, you've got to be able to get around the. Ow! He's biting my buns. There's got to be a way to get around the stuff. So I think you just give the old shovarooski. Oh, that's right. There's stuff here though that we want as well. Ow!
Yes.
I think I just swam through the
It'll
shark.
push us.
I just swam through the shark. So, that was an experience. Stone axe. Don't have nearly enough for that. We're going to want to try and get food or else we're going to, we're die. Food and water and those sorts of things. Flowers are for dyes. And then you don't want to fall behind when the raft decides to leave. Because...
Yeah, so the raft is deciding to leave.
Okay. Where's... There's a raft out here somewhere, I'm sure of it. I found the...
Somewhere back here.
Oh, if it's stuck, then that's fine. It's taking forever. It's fine.
I'm in the water again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nope. They appear to have freed it.
Oh, well...
We have not freed it.
Whoop.
It has freed itself.
It is free... Freedom! My barrel.
Don't quote me 100% on this, but I think a paddle might be handy for that raft too.
Everything with you is a paddle, Alec Nor. I'm starting to have questions.
Well,
I don't know.
Hello.
Hi, Alec Nor. How are you?
Oh,
I'm
shark.
good.
Yes, there is a shark.
Oh my
yes.
god, there's a shark down there.
Who put that shark there?
Very sorry you can hear my cat being unhappy in the background.
Oh, that the cat is definitely part of the experience. Yes. Raft better grow quickly with all these people. No, there's no way we could possibly have any problems by growing and having too many people. Oh my god, your cat is adorable.
I picked some flowers.
I picked some flowers, then promptly threw it away. I was like, I don't need a flower. How do I make rope? I need rope. I need to tie Eleanor up. Rope.
I regret giving that answer now.
Well, of course, would this tie up be punishment or encouragement? What are we going for here?
What's the
very
plan? Yeah. I mean, sometimes punishing is encouraging. You know what I mean? Okay. The funny thing about this game is it's like if you change direction, you like the debris pile basically spawns in
everything's
front of you. And so when you change direction, you lose the debris pile until you go forward far enough that like it shifts the debris around you. I think that's kind of interesting from a programming standpoint. As I say it out loud, I realize it's not interesting. You son of a bitch! My palm leaf!
You should have gotten there faster.
I mean, that's something that no one's ever complained about with me before. You didn't get there fast enough.
We can start.
We could start. Oh, I'm nearly out of water and everything. That's good. There, guys. I made sure to get the barrel by playing with the shark. Oh, God, there's a shark. Okay, so we need to figure out drinking water. There's
Drink.
some way or another to... We have a simple purifier. In that, I need 3 more palm leaves, and then I can build it. And we can start, at least theoretically, the purification process.
I have dropped 2 palm leaves here for you.
2 leaves? To leave or not to leave? I just see Ika's head in the water.
I was just playing with the shark.
Understandable. Oh my god, it's Red. What's up, Red? All right, so now I can put this here, and I put planks on it, and now we just need to make cups for each other, which you can do with plastic, for plastic. And then you fill it with water. Hey! I don't have a stick, but if I could, I'd poke you with it. So plastic. I'm just trying to not, dehydrate right now. There's so many things to take care of.
Wait, you mean we are supposed to be useful?
Can you also be useful? Is that what you said?
Are we supposed to be useful?
Oh, I listen. There's no expectations of that, right? Like usually there's like one or two people just busting their buns, and the rest of you guys are basically on perma smoke break, watching and kind of like looks like you missed some debris right there, while also not ever grabbing debris. This is hey.
Stab you.
I turned off friendly fire for very specific reasons.
God damn it.
I know, right? Aren't I the one? Hey, Mike.
Why did you
God
do that?
damn it!
Ouch.
Oh, there's a shark there.
There's a shark.
There's a shark there.
Hey, careful if you go in the water, there's a shark.
Noted. Shadow Walker with the eggs.
Oh, Bruce just wants to give you some cuddles. That's all.
Yeah. I would
Ooh.
stab him, but friendly fire's turned off, and the shark is clearly friendly, so I'm not, no point in trying.
Doesn't seem right, but I don't know enough to argue. Back
No.
off. Mike.
Yes,
Hey, God
yes,
damn it!
Yes!
Yay, I
I'm
have
being-
a cup!
I'm being e-bullied. Okay, if you have a cup, then fill it up with water and put it into this somehow. I don't remember the exact interaction. And they give me the water so that I don't
Wow, streamer privilege.
so that I don't die. And good luck on your. No, I think I just got a cup of my own. Okay, fill with salt water and then pour liquid. Okay, and then this should, after a minute, stop doing stuff. And I really don't think it's going to be fast enough to keep us all alive. So some of us might want to concentrate on also building more of the platform and purifiers and stuff.
If there was more plastic in the ocean.
But it seems like the purifiers might be like individually accessible because I was already running one and then you did one at the same time. So
And now it's not but
It'll hold more than one cup if I remember right.
is it
It'll hold 4 cups.
4 cups?
Or at least the big one does. I don't know about that one.
Hey, I got a cup of fresh water. I'm drinking it. I drank it. I'm alive. I've lived. I will live so much longer now. Yes, the e-bullying is real. We need
Starting to figure out the controls. Maybe.
Ow! My buns! Is this fresh water or not fresh water? I don't know. Cup of salt water. No, that's the opposite of fresh water. That's the unfresh water.
you should drink it.
You really don't want to do that. Just so we're
There's
clear,
a cup
I
of
have to
fresh
find it
water
somehow.
on the thing, but
you
you need a cup.
really don't want to do that.
There is a cup of fresh water.
If anyone's at like coughing, dying stage, then you take it. Otherwise, I will grab it. No, it's grabbing at 3.
I am close.
Okay.
It's
I'm grabbing
it's got.
And then
I'm glad you're close though.
another salt water.
There's a stingray. I've never seen a stingray before.
There's stingers in this?
Oh, cute.
I know that. Oh God, I just drank salt water. Oh,
Oh, there is. There's a stingray.
yeah.
What the heck?
They did some update. Ow! Son of a bitch, that guy's fast.
See, I knew they added the dolphins. The stingrays are new to me too.
Girl.
We have storage.
We could store so much room for activities or storage activity. Good.
Stortivity.
Storetivity. All right. So we have a grill. We fishing rods would be good, but that takes a lot of rope. But we could feed ourselves with fish from the ocean. It's a time-honored tradition of ways to survive.
The ocean will provide.
The ocean will provide. I mean,
Shark.
he missed. Get bruised. I have a raw beet. Wait, can I cook the raw beet so it's not raw?
Yes.
Place raw beet. Hold, please. We're beating our beats. You've been killing your yard
Oh, we
today?
can't fight, but we can beat each other.
Son of a bitch!
Mhm.
My barrel. We gotta drop the beat. Drop it like it's hot.
Does the stingray do anything?
It may sting or ray.
It's right there in the name. How long does it take to cook a beet? I've never cooked a beet before, but God, it's taken a long time.
3, maybe 4.
I'm so hungry. So hungry.
But I drank salt water.
This doesn't help you.
It was bound to happen.
Cooked beet. Okay, first try. The world was starting to go dark, but now I've eaten a beet, so things are looking up.
Barrel.
I suspect we're going to want to try and increase our infrastructure, as it were. Our infrastructure is feeling a bit light.
How do we make it dark then?
Okay. All right. All right. Choose bait. How do I get bait? How does this work? I don't remember how this works. I don't remember if it works. We're staring. Oh! I got a herring.
Is it red?
I don't know. Seems like a distraction. Ha-ha! Mine. Someone took my potato!
I need potato.
My
I was gonna
potato!
die. You got the beat.
And I placed the potato! What sort of world is this? One man, one potato. All right, I need 3 more ropes and a plank, and then I can build another cooking spot for us. Ow! Doing like this raft is simulating the Indianapolis. Ow! The Indianapolis right now.
Zine, there's quite a few palm leaves and planks in the storage chest.
Well, that's not a useful place for them. We need ropes. Alec, are you taking all the ropes
Palm
again?
leaves are for.
That was my plank.
I'd say I'm not even in the game yet, so.
Oh. Well, then you're probably not. But I have my eye on you. Okay. There's another one. And we need some planks for it.
Oh,
Quick potato. We're so barely. What are you throwing
What
out?
is happening?
I think. Oh, paint. I was like, Illy's throwing stuff away, but I think that was like throwing out
Yeah,
flowers.
It wasn't even me.
Illy's
I don't know how. to
Illy's
put stuff out.
contaminating the ocean again.
well.
I mean, I would if I knew how, but
Seems like a weird goal. I'd love to.
Step 1, discover how to contaminate the ocean. Step 2, contaminate the ocean.
Step 2, contaminate the ocean.
Damn it.
Shark!
You win this time, Zine.
Ow! Don't worry, I'm nearly dead because I've been eaten so many times doing that. So, you know, things are going pretty good. We've got land ahoy, ashore. Thank you, love. Just laugh. Did that say? No, it didn't. It's just laugh. Just laugh. Could one pop in to say hi, but not the sure. There's no. You don't have to be in the game. You can just like it's open to if you can pop in, pop in. The game's just filler, man. It's just in the background to do that and to kind of be a thing, you know? An excuse. Hey!
Shark.
He's on.
Bad shark.
He's on my toes.
He's undergoing mitosis.
What? That is the nerdiest joke I've ever heard in my life. Like, I've heard nerdy jokes before, and that was the nerdiest joke I've ever heard in my life. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I don't want to die. Dying is sad. So if you die, you kind of oh, it's like I need someone to come grab me and carry me back. Help! I need a friend. Carry me. Someone can carry
Need
you
a
back to
bed.
the raft, and then we need to make a
I
bed.
need a bed.
Oh yeah, someone could make a bed for me to put me in so I can rest because I got bit.
You
I got-
jumped in front of my hook.
I got bit.
Did I?
Yes.
I'm gonna.
I think you can just put me
I'm
down
gonna
on the
need
raft.
some
Oh, I'm alive. Nope. Am I? Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
no,
But I am on the
that's
raft.
really
So at least I'm not being left behind in the ocean.
Sadly.
What? I didn't hear that. What was that?
I said sadly.
Oh.
Well,
know,
lucky for you, I was off getting metal
Thank you.
so that we could make nails.
Thank you.
So you can have that.
What
I'm
a
starving.
what a guy. Let's see if I can get this up, but not too loud. There we go. I'm alive! Ika, you're my hero. I fell in. I'm gonna die again. Oh my god, I did. I literally did.
Oh my
okay.
god, dude.
Listen, that one. I'm a little embarrassed for me on that one.
Genuinely, if you weren't the host.
I saw a plank. I grabbed a plank and then I fell in and I got bit by the biter. He's so bitey. I'm alive! What happened? I blacked out.
Have you tried
to stay on
not
the raft
dying in the
this
first
time.
place?
Listen, the raft is a dynamic, confusing thing. Filled with salt water. Okay. And then place plank. Okay. And then is there already water there? Oh, place cup of salt water. There we go. Okay.
Yep.
You can complain about me all you want, but literally our two cookers and he does. Our two cookers and the water purifier are here because I helped. So
Did they add more like sea movement to this?
there's you can get some pretty interesting waves going on for a minute. So
I do not remember it being like this.
the ocean is a dynamic thing. No, I missed.
Missed.
So did you.
Never mind.
No,
The whole
God, you
playthrough's done.
duck.
We already won.
What?
The whole playthrough's done. We already won.
How? What happened? Besides the fact that I died.
Oh, that's cute. Does someone have tips on the cooked potato?
Nobody touches the duck.
Nobody touches the duck.
The duck.
The turducken. If you grab it, then it'll be yours. God
No,
damn it.
well, it's mine.
There we are. Oh my god, who took my potato?
There's a herring. I just put a herring on. I didn't take a potato, but I just put a herring
I
on.
was just teasing Illy. She took the potato. Oh god! I threw out my hook. Oh god, I got off the ship. Oh god! Ah, I got bit, but I am alive. I'm alive. I'm alive! I did throw out my hook accidentally, but it's fine. It clearly needed another one. How many people are expected? I have no idea. It's just kind of an open raft for my streamer friends and mods. Well, we kind of chat.
Dean,
Hey,
accept Elector's friend request, he can't join.
who's?
Elector,
Mine. So that way I can start storing all that rope you've got lying around for me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There isn't a new limit on the number of people, is there? Because we're weirdly at 4. Is it
yeah,
giving
because
you an
Elector
error
has
all
been
the
trying to join for that entire time.
Okay, well, I need prodding at times. Why is this what you're doing? What the? Sorry, I now am.
You've been a little bit busy, so I didn't want to prod too much.
This is all fine. Everything's fine.
Whereas I have no problem bullying you into things.
You're very French.
Okay, it is time to start stabbing.
There's a shark. She needs stabbing. Didn't I just literally load stick? Where's the?
Why does it take rope to make a wooden spear? You sharpen the stick, and then the spear is done.
You sharpen the stick with rope. Duh.
You know what? I'm just gonna let you have it. It's
Thank
your
you.
special day.
What a sweetheart you are. Is this not loading or what the hell? I mean, I was expecting scuff. Don't get me wrong.
If you can, see if we can grab some more metal off of the bottom here at the island while we float by.
Yeah, I can take like one bite. I'm just waiting for Steam to actually load. There it is.
See, Ika, the rope is what makes the handle for you to grip the whole spear with.
Okay. All right. I will partially accept that.
It's copium, but we'll allow it. Now I can take one more hit, and there's no metal right here. Fuck. Oh, the world's in black and white.
We have so many planks.
All right, there you are, Elknor. We have so many planks. I mean, we could expand the raft. That's a thing we could be doing, but floating ideas here. Thinking outside the box. Besides the fact that the cookers literally aren't cooking because we don't have planks on them.
As soon as I figure out how to do all of that, I will do all of that.
When I look at it, it says E, place plank. And that says to me, self, do you want to put a plank there?
Yeah, that one I got. Expanding the raft, I don't know how to.
So if you press tab, you can build a building hammer. And that's the first step into
you
a
need to
bigger, a
build
wider
one?
raft.
I built the fishing rod already.
Good. That's also step. I do have a fishing rod. I should fish. Well, I should do a lot of things. There's so many things to build. Probably ought to get a pokey so I can help fight.
Yay, the dog's here!
Actually, 10 planks and I'm good.
There, I got the planks.
There were 20 in storage, so
Okay.
I'll use that and then...
I totally didn't just eat the raw fish instead of putting it on the fire.
Did you eat a raw fish? Because it's not that tasty.
Maybe you
I
shouldn't
thought
do that.
Thieves was later tonight. Why do we have a sale?
Because you still need to be able to, go around places.
Well,
This is a raft.
Raft is on sale right now, so why not?
Oh
God.
There we go.
There it is. There's the pod. You guys are being punished. OGG, that raft would be empty. What do you mean OGG? Like old school raft? Was it harder? We're rafting experts. Excuse me. We've been shipwrecked many times. Why are we not moving? It's like the sail is. I forget how you tell which way the
Ask
wind's
Troy.
blowing.
Troy would know how to sail the raft.
Troy is the professional here. I think the sail is doing less for us than anything at the moment. I was like, good. Oh, because I was trying to go backwards. I see. That's behind us. I see. Throw a leaf in the air, see which way it blows. Hey God, I will craft a spear and I will poke you. Oh, Ika's poking. And then I could look like you got taken down with the shark. Why can't? Oh, I.
Did we lose Aiko?
He's fine, right?
No, I'm fine.
You walk it
I
off.
just stabbed the shark a whole bunch.
Just
Oh great, I just got an old shoe.
Leather.
Pretty dolphins.
pretty bird. All right, 7 and 8 and 3 of rope. Why does it take rope to make a spear? This is ridiculous.
Hey, this is what I was saying. Oh, I died.
Oh, where are you? Oh, I see you.
Decoration package. I learned fire.
Ow.
dance.
I think Bruce is almost dead.
Lie down. Think about what you've done.
Next person gets a raw beet, plant it in the shoe.
Wow, that was really unfortunate.
What?
Apparently, I had a fish in my hand, and when it says click any button, if you left mouse click, it will eat the fish in your hand.
Delicious.
So I got to wake up and eat a raw fish.
I mean, sushi's not terrible.
I love sushi.
All right then.
But
Oh,
I don't
dolphins.
think I would want to eat raw tilapia.
Well, you may be onto something there. You guys see the pot of dolphins go by? There was a pot of dolphins.
I
Is
didn't
that the
see
name for a group, a pod?
Yes, it is in fact the name for a group of dolphins.
It's a bad name.
What?
How, are we dolphin
Tell that to the dolphins.
Yeah, who dolphin shaves? Like, who does that?
Me.
Me. He's so proud. He's like, I dolphin shave. Oh yeah, I did it. I'd do it again.
What's worse, dolphin shaming or dumping in the ocean?
Dumping
I got
in
more
the
fun
ocean.
to say.
Dumping the ocean. I'm sorry, it's not you, it's me. I just feel like we're, you're so salty all the time. What's wrong?
I regret coming here.
For the last 10 years or so?
Yeah, approximately. I've only been here for 7, but I do regret coming here for 10.
You've made me retroactively regret.
Retroactively?
Listen, I've been talking for 10 years straight, okay? The words
Don't we know it?
the word you get, getting me to shut up is difficult enough. Getting me to say words properly, even worse. Also, just so everyone's clear, everyone who laughed there is no longer a friend.
Well, I can live with that.
Okay.
See, how many of
okay.
them were friends to begin with?
Okay, all right. What a celebration it is. I do use punctuation. It's true, and it's a dead giveaway. Ooh.
Look, hey, there's a pot of dolphins down there.
I swear to God, if everyone was like, "Oh, that sounds neat," and like responded, really, I was gonna be a little like, "Really, guys?" But no one else responded to you too, so we're good. It's also a shark.
Oh, neat.
To be fair, you're the one who attracted us as an audience, so whose fault is it really? I don't like that
we
logic
victim
because
blaming
I
now?
can't really refute it. Like, it's fair and I hate it. What you got, Bruce? What you got? What you got? Oh my God! Oh wait, that's ah! Oh, no, it didn't work.
A dolphin?
Who
You can stab
stabs
dolphins.
dolphins? What the fuck?
There's food here.
Who stabs dolphins?
I just
Oh,
shamed
okay.
them. I'm better. I have
All
standard.
right. Well, I got like 7 or 8 hits in on the first lead dolphin.
Who does
That
that?
dolphin's gonna look real tasty when the food starts getting low.
The food
What?
is
We
Tastier
have
than me.
fish.
Who stabs dolphins?
Yeah, but I want to see if we can wear his head like we could with the
Oh,
shark.
that is true. You can't do that. Shark?
Right? Can we
Fuck
wear
up.
dolphin heads? Can we be the pod of dolphins?
Wait, is he dead?
No.
No.
He was stunned
playing
momentarily,
dead.
but now he's coming back and he's back for blood.
No.
He's angry and he's not gonna take it anymore.
We should wait to kill him until the next island.
Correct. Agree. Hardest of agrees. All right, I think the raft is still okay-ish. Yeah, he missed. I'm too quick. Not too quick. Ow. Dolphins deserve it for leaving the Earth in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Like, I don't know that much about it, but... Oh, that looked like you wanted that. That's tough. There's the...
Need some planks.
Where's the... filter thing? Isn't there a filter thing? Do we need to discover the filter thing?
Yes, maybe. Yeah. I think we need glass.
Ow! That was a shock.
But what we really need is an island.
Didn't I just make the research table? Where? Oh, there it is. Son of a bitch, we already had a research table. Give me my stuff back. Ah, balls.
I just drank salt water.
Oh. Gee. We're learning things. I'm teaching us how to fish.
Teaching you how to garden too.
That's a lantern. How are you fishing with a lantern?
Who doesn't fish with a lantern?
Wait, you need to see where the fish are, right?
Don't worry, I've researched the rock. We can now make better rock-based tools and/or fish.
Rock-based fish?
Which one of you monsters moved the duck?
You know, that duck's gonna start looking pretty tasty when we're running out of food.
It's plastic.
Oh, well.
Or
I mean, if you run out of food, it still can start looking pretty tasty. I don't know.
And the delirium sets in.
If you take the fresh water, please keep it cooking for the next person. You know, for those who come after, as they say.
I put 2 on.
Well,
Yeah,
that
and
I wasn't talking to
I
you. Now
took
was I?
one, and then I turned around to fill my cup again to put one more to cook, and by the time I did that, someone else had gotten impatient and done it.
Sounds to me like you didn't do your job. It's a confession right there.
Sounds to me like someone was impatient.
No, the shark's gonna bite us. Oh no, it's not. Ugh.
Coming
Ah!
for you.
Somehow I was running on the ocean. Don't worry about it. Ugh. Who just dropped a box?
I dropped a decorative box.
Okay. I was like, there's a something right out there. Oh, Buffy, your breath is amazing. Yeah, would it be over that way? Are you paddling us towards it, Ica?
Trying.
I put the sail that way as well. What if I research my research table? Son of a bitch, it doesn't work.
You considered trying harder.
Oh my god, there's stuff growing in the boot?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
never said to
plant
plant the beet in the boot.
Actually, I planted a potato there.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
had
that'd be-
and I was
no
like-
idea that could do that.
and I was like, sick beats, bro.
We can kill the shark now.
All right, we have to kill the shark so we could look at the island.
And
He's an
we are
angry
hungry.
shark. He's coming. He's coming. He's thinking about it. He likes me. Oh, I stopped him. I do see some metal. If only you could anchor the boat. Listen, we haven't invented
Already did.
advanced anchor technology yet, okay?
Nope, no, I definitely anchored it.
Oh, well, then we have. And stop yelling at us for not anchoring.
Yeah,
Yeah. Where did the shark go? Did someone...
I just heard somebody get
It was
bit.
after
I-
me there for a second.
I poked it for a couple... Oh, there he is. He's coming to me. Okay. Okay, shark got ding-a-ling twice there. Doing okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Gotta keep your eyes on him. If you lose him, then you get bit. Hey, Krista. Atsu's here. I didn't know Atsu could still find a channel.
And you wonder why you don't have friends.
I mean, they might be complaining about not having friends. I don't know if there's wonder. Like, it's like, I get it. You know? I mean, I get it. Shut your face, sir. Roger that. Shutting face. Oh my god, Pander's leaving.
No,
We missed-
Panda.
It was good to see you, Pander. I hope you're well.
Bye, Panda. We love you, Panda.
Billy would like to sing song Love You.
I have questions. Are the flowers any use? Because
They're-
I picked all of them.
They're for painting
They're for
things.
paint. They're decorative.
Eventually, yes, because the entire point of the game is to make the coolest looking raft. But for right now, no, because we would love to survive.
Survival.
And we don't have the inventory space to store a whole bunch of different color files.
No.
I mean, you know, if you want to
Um,
make an inventory and start, like, you know, no one's telling you what you can and can't do. So if that's your dream, then pursue it.
Yeah, 100%.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
I know, I'm a pretty great guy. Wait, this doesn't sound right.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but
Okay.
Make sure we're grabbing clay and sand,
Yeah.
too.
Got some sand, got some copper.
Clay is for the kilns, I think?
Yeah, I think you use
Yep.
that to make the.
Yeah,
it might be
make
both
the
clay
brick.
and sand.
Yes, we need both to make the bricks, then let the bricks dry.
Yeah. Shark's dead for another couple minutes, so...
Does this game have an ending yet? Actually, it does. The game's fully finished,
Actually,
and it's actually a pretty damn decent game, to be honest, for what it is, and you know, the amount of I think development and stuff that went into it. Like, they did a pretty good little indie game, full experience. It seems very it seems a lot simpler than it kind of ends up being. Just a couple metal
Also,
over
you
here.
can make some really cool rafts.
Oh yeah, no. Max showed me his last raft, and it basically just looked like a super yacht. I'm like, what the?
People have gotten kind of really creative with that.
Creative people. They're always like, look at what I can do, and I'm like, I don't have those skills. And they're like, I know, but look what I can do. I'm like, son of a bitch.
What I can do. Look what I can't do.
Hey, you're demonstrating everything that I don't have: artistic capability and skill. What's up, Sophie? Making cool rafts in a game called Raft? I know, right? It might seem unlikely, but here we are. Also, doesn't killing the shark give you some foodies?
It's cooking
Some
right
food.
now.
It's on the cookers right now.
And you can wear his hat like a hat.
You can wear his head like a hat. Yeah.
Head like a hat. That is one of my favorite Nin songs.
Hat like a head, though.
I still want to see if we can wear a dolphin. When I
think-
stabbed the dolphin in your blood, so like.
I think
I don't
one of
think you
my least favorite things is that when you get low on food or water, your guy just goes a lot.
Art's back.
Yeah, you can, you know, get a good cough going.
I do like my coffee. Ah, where's the? I was like, where's the shark? As I got bit. Found it. It's right here.
There.
Good job.
All right, I think we ready to raise anchor.
Yep.
Weigh anchor. We'll go.
And then
And we're free.
everybody's free. I did not get any clay. I did get 3 sand. Gonna put the sand in this here chesty chest. So if you have clay, mix together some bricks with it. Would you be so kind?
I have 2 clay. I will take your sand.
Actually,
I
think
saw
just
one
snagged
more
clay.
clay on the ground as we were making our way out, so I snagged it.
Whoa.
As we were making our way downtown.
Walking fast and kicking ass.
I don't think that's how that song goes.
I mean, listen. I'm just making it up as I go. You know.
Aren't we all?
True.
We have one.
True.
We all are. Other people aren't. But
Somehow or another, we're actually being productive enough to survive, and I'm confused by this and frightened.
It takes a lot of work.
I think just because there's so many of us, we each do just that little bit to survive, and that
There's
little bit
cooked
is
shark.
enough.
For somebody.
We've definitely done this before, where there were so many of us, and not enough of us did or all of us did so little that
We've
none of us
definitely
could
starved
survive.
the entire raft, yeah. We've definitely had ones where everybody was just surviving because when you died, you came back with health. Somebody take the shark and eat it.
Do it. You won't.
yoink.
Are we flush with planks in any particular space? We are. Now, did any of that research reveal how to make the better things that we have here? Don't worry, we've learned how to make a rug.
That's great. That's essential.
I mean, yeah. For sure, dude. Do I need to research sand? Maybe I can research sand. I can't research sand? Son of a bitch!
It's already been researched.
Son of a... Oh, good. Got that taken care of. One last thing.
Sand of the beach.
I think seaweed, research. Yep, got that. Metal, goo, nails. Metal, feather. Clam.
There are clams.
Yeah, giant clams. In the at the bigger islands.
I don't seem to remember that.
They weren't they've been around, but they weren't particularly like big deals. There's a island coming up over here. Trying off in the distance. Bad Sharky. No cookies.
You're so mean to that poor shark.
I
What's
really
it done
don't.
to you?
He bit me. I feel like that's, some amount of
Extra
justification.
so many times.
My God. The ship is so far away.
Oh, maybe I should stop paddling if you jumped in.
The ship is so far away.
I don't even know where your name is.
Have we finally managed to lose Zin?
I'm back.
Yeah, where? Oh, here you are.
No, he's
There he
back.
is.
Good.
He
Aww.
found us.
Hey God, turning on friendly fire. Approaching the fridge.
Everybody's got to planks this shark meat. Needs to be lit.
Plank.
Plank, plank, plank. Mushroom, mushroom. Hi, Lisa. How you doing? It's not that easy to lose me. I'm like a fungus. I just, takes a lot of powder to get rid of me. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
We are all kind of here because you are a fun guy, so why not?
I'll allow it.
I was waiting to see if someone was gonna make that joke.
Me
So
too.
that one's okay, but the mitosis one was too far.
I don't think there's. Listen. Okay.
It's funny.
Purple. I've known you a very long time, and
10
you
years, you might say.
you've been the biggest nerd I've known for almost that entire time, right?
Oh God.
No, that's not true. I've known bigger nerds, but not many. So I just gotta give you a little update to your Rizapex,
Rizapex?
Yep.
Rizpedia?
Rizpedia, if you will. There is not a world where there's a joke involving mitosis that other people are going to find funny. That just isn't a thing. I'm sorry to break it to you. I know it's hurtful. I know it's hard. It's just not a thing. So, FYI. Poor Purple. No, don't feel bad.
Yeah,
Do you know
Purple, what
how
are you
long I've been
bullying
dealing
him
with this
with?
guy? Like,
I've never done anything. I've done everything.
Wait. Bird!
Bird.
Did the bird eat our crops? Okay, did not.
Rick.
No, it's still growing.
Well, it looks like there's an open boot, which is just a
That-
weird sentence.
That one got put down after my last round of planting. So
We need to research
And the
nails.
boot, I tried to put mango in it.
Can you
and
research
it
boots?
wouldn't go. I keep fishing them.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, good. They're planters in a leather form. Thank you. The small trophy board. Hey, there we go. I was like, the small trophy board is going to be very useful.
I just went down the list.
How do I? The lack of bait situation is problematic.
I mean, you still catch fish.
Yeah. Just they're such babbies. I do love that your hook has like the little wooden fish thing on it. Like, let's go. Wonder what the point of bait is? I think you get bigger fish if you use bait instead of these little bite-sized numbskulls.
No, remember, there's like special fish at islands with traders. And you get the bait from the trader, and then you can like turn that in for like
This is
raft
sounding
cosmetic.
very vaguely familiar, and
I think that's what it is.
let's ask Illy's cat.
He has decided to be loud.
He's very French.
Oh, Illy's cat, Lord of the Meow.
Lord of the Meow. Where are you,
Don't
Meow?
encourage him. He doesn't need it.
Can anybody make another anchor?
Anchor. Hey, that's good. I see that now. We've got a thing that I need. Anchor. I made it out of not clay, but oh, there it is. Throw anchor. I need. Got it. How do I?
Okay.
How do
right.
I attach it to something? I don't remember.
Okay. If you remember,
I don't.
when you
That's
go
what...
to craft something,
Uh-huh.
and like it's rope and you need rope.
Right.
If you just click on the picture of rope, it'll craft it.
That's lovely. I love that for me.
I love that for you too.
I love this for us.
And then just put it on the edge and rotate. Yeah.
I'm on the edge of rotation.
All right,
Hey,
we're
we're
almost at this island.
Yeah, we're at an island. Kill the shark!
Oh, he heard you.
The timing.
That was suspiciously good timing, actually.
Oh god, my spear broke. He broke my spear. Green's here. Oh my goodness, Green.
Anchor. Oh,
Hi,
so we didn't do
Green.
it. Hello, Green.
We are now anchored. The shark will be afraid of me as I am wearing his brethren. The shark is not afraid of me.
I have neither plank nor rope to make things, but here we are. As long as the shark doesn't attack me, everything's fine. Ah, the shark attacked me. I had a brief moment of panic, and then I realized it was actually Aika's head, not the shark.
I think that's worse, actually.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
Hello, Green.
How was work? Or sleep, or whatever.
Oh, I don't know about sleep, but
And hi, Mermaid. We see you.
how does one play this game? I've had it, but I've never played it.
Yeah,
You-
it's actually tough. Oh, there I am.
There you are.
Hi.
Hi, mermaid.
Hi.
Are you friends with me on Steam? If not, then add me on Steam, Green.
Yes, I am.
Then you should be able to just right-click on me, enjoy world, and off you
No,
go.
I'm in the game. But
Oh,
I don't know
oh.
how to play
That's
the
right.
game.
I saw you by you're joining the game, so that makes sense. Push buttons, receive bacon. The tab to build. We're just building a raft. You kind of want to work on
Guys.
try and make water and food and through fishing, and so get a cup. Your hook is your lifeline. That's kind of how you drag stuff into you.
Where made you sound? I
I-
sound what?
You sound fine.
Oh, I sound fine. Thank you.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna head out. So I'm gonna.
What is it, like late for
As
you?
soon as I. Yeah, exactly.
No.
Exactly.
No.
No, but there's starting to be a bunch of people, and I should eat dinner at some point.
Fair enough.
So.
Thanks for coming by, Illy.
Bye. Don't worry, I'll be back in chat.
Okie dokie.
Bye.
Needs fresh water. Oh, balls. Fresh water and oh, it's got ow! Still haven't been able to make a new spear, so I can't fight the shark.
Here.
Oh, wait.
Just dropped the spear over here by the water filters.
I see it. I have it. It's mine. Thank you. It's a little bit easier for me to fight the shark than others because of the stream delay.
Host
'Cause-
advantage.
Yeah, because if you time it right, you could actually stop the shark's bite.
That explains it. I'm not bad. It's delay.
That's it.
Well, I mean, I saw it go after Ica, and then I don't know where it went. So now I'm about to get bit from
by the
some.
raft.
From oh,
It's
Oh, I
under the
turned-
raft.
I turned, saw it, and it was like
think
Turn just
just in
to see it.
time to stop.
Come for me.
Do
And
they
now
have
my
like axes that we can cut
Can I
down
punch a
trees
shark?
with, or is it
No.
only driftwood?
There's no trees on there right now, but I do have an axe. I have one made to cut them down.
Yeah,
when we
bigger
encounter
islands
them.
will have an axe. This would, or not have an axe, have trees, but this one does not. There he is.
We grow axes. We use trees to cut them.
It's a world. It's a bizarro world, okay?
If
Yep.
I go too far and you guys leave, am I gonna get stranded, or is
Yeah.
there a way back?
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good, 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 good. That's how I like it. I like to be on my own island, just stranded.
Just stranded. Yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. You want to be aware of the where the raft is, because if you're not, then you don't know where it is.
I think eventually you'll respawn on it.
Yeah, I think like you die or it's there's some mechanic to get back to it, because it's like you can, if you're not careful, then you can get on an island on a solo play have your raft keep going, and then you realize you are no
You're
longer
gone
in
forever.
range of the raft, and you're like, oh, this is less ideal. The shark's
At that
almost
point, you
dead,
actually just have to.
but so am I. So it's kind of a 50-50. I need water. If anyone could
I
have a
thought
cup
you'd
of
end
water
up,
ready.
like, building your own
Okay.
raft to catch up to the raft.
Well, unfortunately, when that
Stop
happens, in a
just shy of the
single-player
head.
game,
So that way it takes longer to.
you're legally
respawn.
required to
Oh,
change your Steam
yeah.
name to Tom Hanks.
You're right, but I comprehended later or slower.
And cup of fresh water at your feet.
Thank you. My stomach's
I have
so
a spear now.
so upset.
Yeah, Bruce.
Okay, here's your cup back,
Thank you.
and then
Yeah, Bruce.
oh, apparently I
sure
wasn't
you double
thirsty. I was hungry, so that's good. I was like, why am I still dying? Just had a whale go past your raft? That's pretty cool.
Wait, did you say you killed Bruce?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, okay.
So, whatever we can gather the island, let's do, and then skedoodle.
Do we want to go ahead and get some collection nets on the raft?
Yes, we would like some collection items.
So, yeah, collection nets are were one of the things I was trying to get towards without success. Hi, Nick. How you doing?
I don't know if these are like personal supplies. I'm just putting all my stuff if you're dead.
No, it's just I mean, we're a community here. We're all in this together.
Oh, okay, good.
As long as I get whatever I want, then I'm happy.
But I want that.
And it's yours. It's my gift
Which,
to you.
which side should I put this net on?
There's really no way to know. Just hang on to it until we're drifting again.
I see it though.
Okay.
Imagine trying to swim with 17 rocks in your pocket. It just doesn't sound fun.
If you think about it, it must mean that you're ripped.
Seems like it'd be a drag.
I have a sinking feeling you wouldn't make it too far.
Hey. See, purple, no mitosis. Funny.
You're correct. There's no mitosis. Funny. I don't know if that was present either.
What kind of jokes are we making? Because I don't think they're floating.
Ecto, what's up?
Sup?
How you doing?
I'm tired.
Not me. I'm fresh and full of
Tired.
pep and
I'm right
energy.
there with you, Ecto.
I had to force myself up to make chili.
To make chili?
Yep.
I mean, worth
I
it.
want chili.
Hashtag worth
We
it.
have pretty
I mean, yes,
well.
it is.
Yeah, I
Good
just
silent.
chili.
I just did a round about it too, and I don't see anything else
All
here.
right. All aboard?
I think we're all here, and Bruce just reappeared.
Off we go.
Apparently. All right, so
Damn bird.
birds. I mean, if we can kill it, great, but it's hard to do.
Yeah. Until we get arrows. Or clamshell to make a nest.
We can make arrows.
Can we make a bow?
I
Can we make an axe?
don't know. I hope so.
And my
Are you just
ox.
gonna throw the arrows with your hand? I believe in you.
See, I've got an axe.
Seems
right here.
unlikely, but you know what?
We can make a metal
If you
one.
can do it, you can do it, you know?
I mean, if you can swim with like 50 rocks in your pocket, I believe.
If you can dodge a wrench.
And you can dodge a ball.
What can you dodge a dodge?
I think we're pretty low on planks. I think planks are kind of a hot commodity right now. Have I eaten yet today? Oh no. Of course not. Of course not.
There.
Look at all that progress. The raft is finally big enough for you guys. Okay. Chloe's being mean-spirited again.
Did you do something to deserve it?
I would never. Bye. Don't touch me. Ow, he touched me.
Fight you for it.
Okay. I was torn between the fronds that then Ika just came and yoinked anyway, and the frickin' thing.
I heard the shark hit you, and I was like, well, better him than me.
I was like, look at one, look at the other, look at the one. Oh god. All right, I'm one hit and no spear, so we might need assistance if depending on where he is, because he's pretty close. What? Okay, wait.
This being pretty aggressive today.
He's right there. He's on the
Did you
balls.
set this to,
It's just on. I think
shark?
it's just on normal. He's just on normal.
Hi, Ika.
Hi, how you doing? Sorry.
It's okay.
Yoink!
This is scary. He didn't
Got
die.
it.
I find it's way easier just to jump off, grab a couple of things, and then jump back.
I think there's
And it
enough
takes-
of us to keep Bruce distracted. That is
Okay.
a viable strategy, yes.
There's 3
And it takes
dolphins,
less
it's not
less
good.
materials because the hooks then don't wear out, you know.
Yeah.
What's up, Ecto? Good to see you on the raft.
Yeah.
Can I tame a dolphin?
But Ika wants to eat one, so
Dolphin?
see, he's excited about it.
I just want to know if you can. Look, the fact of the
believe
matter
in
is,
you.
is I'm not the monster. If they let me kill and eat it, they're the monsters.
It doesn't. Son of a bitch! My barrel. Oh, yeah. There's dolphins all over the place. Oh, there's the shark. Oof. Wait, we've got it.
Dolphins!
I went over that way. This way. No, that way. Listen, look, here. 2 birds with 1 stone, like chat says. If you tame it, then it's easier to kill and eat.
Then you can just
Which is
make
kind
your
of
own
like
little dolphin
awful
farm.
at every level.
Oh.
It's just like Ark.
I kind of hate it. There's so many people in here dancing with the shark. What's wrong, Buff?
So do
I
need to,
stabbed
like,
the
eat
lead
food?
dolphin like 10 times.
Who does
Yeah,
that?
the green, the cooked baked potatoes are better for you.
The dolphin looks tasty. I need my tuna.
You want to try and paddle to that? It's a bigger one, but it's a ways.
It's got trees. Let's do it. I mean, the other ones were
The
further
baddies,
away when we
yeah.
started paddling, so.
I am drowning. Did I lose my cup? I guess I did. Do cups wear out? Oh, there it is.
I think there's a
I
cup in one of the
got,
chests.
I got it. I blind like a
Organized.
streamer.
I just drank seawater. I did not want to do that.
Nope, that'll make you worse. Does anyone want to poke at the shark? Oh no, I guess we'll just. We didn't need that
Sure.
piece anyway.
I didn't know he was biting.
It says I'm dying of thirst. How does one
So
do the thirst?
you need to make a cup.
I have cup.
Okay, so over here, these water purifiers with the little fronds over them are cooking. Once the water is safe to drink, it will move over like this one just did, become lighter blue, and you can pick it up and it'll say pick up fresh water.
What are the chances? We're okay, actually.
And then
Oh, okay.
and
I
then
see, I see, I
huh,
see.
oh, and then you eat, then you drink it, and you make sure you replace it so that there's water when people need it.
Beautiful. Thank you, sir.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful water. Well, okay, so we've got the anchor.
I got an anchor over here. Do you have an anchor over there?
No, I think I saw yours, and I was like, okay, we've got one.
Okay. Yep, we do. And we are anchored. Whoever had that axe, go get us some wood.
On my way. Let me grab some food first.
Tap
You
that.
can have food when you get in the
Tap
wood.
that X. you can have food when you've earned it by chopping trees
By
for
getting
us.
the wood. Yeah. You can
kinda
have
rough.
the food when you've earned it with the wood.
It's kind of rough, but here we are. Cloro, thank you 100 bits. And thank you everybody who has been a part of today so far on bits and subs. No, we haven't done individual call-outs, but I appreciate you. I love nighttime.
If we can make another plant box, I think we can plant the watermelons in the size that we already know.
Yeah, you can plant watermelon there.
And pineapple too, I believe.
Watermelon's nice because it hydrates too. Okay.
Shark said.
Don't collect it. Okay.
No,
It collected.
that's my bad.
It's okay. If we take the meat but leave the head, the last bit, then it sticks around,
Yeah.
or it doesn't respawn as fast, but we have enough people, we should be able to drain things out fast enough. Oh. You love the nightlife? You love the boogie? Are you a dancer, Tweety? I'm assuming someone got the chest up here.
Yeah, I didn't see
did.
one.
Putting things in the box.
Okay, we have apparently been collecting food but not cooking food because we don't have wood.
Yeah, I just restocked it and I'm not gathering
Nope.
more planks.
I've got 15 planks
Oh,
on
bird.
me from the trees.
Cool.
Bad bird. Big bird. Bad big bird. Back in the day, fair enough. Are we human or are we dancers?
I got watermelon and pineapple seeds in the box.
Okay.
We set a new record and we ended at 69%, so it all just worked out. Are we human or are we hamsters? That's an introspective question right there. ¿Por qué no los dos?
Maybe to some. No, let's get philosophical. I don't want to get philosophical.
Man or hamster.
If we really get to it, what is the difference between a man and a hamster? I say not that much.
Honestly, if I could live the life of the hamster in the cage behind me, I would take her life over mine.
But it's very brief, though. You got to keep in mind.
Yeah, but to them, that's like, you know, the whole thing.
A full life.
Ignorance is bliss.
There's a lot of happy, stupid people.
You say, I work in an industry where stupidity is a commodity.
Commodity,
currency.
commodity. I was twerking before these kids knew what twerking was. Get down with it, Grandma. We've learned bird's nest. I've discovered bird's nest.
Why is it that I want to say it's covered in bees after that?
Covered in bees. I like my women the way I like my coffee. Covered in bees.
When do we get the a better tier of storage? Because this is getting out of hand. I've reorganized it 3 times and
I
then
think
it immediately
metal
fills up and falls apart.
metal is.
We need sand.
We
and
need this.
clay.
I didn't see any of that here.
I've got some
Honestly,
sand.
this island
got-
didn't have a whole
got
lot
clay.
with it that I found.
I'll pick up some clay. Basically, we need the bricks so that we can start melting things.
Yeah, make the
So you've
kiln.
got-
Bruce is back.
We've got 1 brick. We need 6 more.
Yeah.
Bruce is back.
Bruce.
I just called to say I bruise you.
I don't know who that was too much for, but apparently they're not a Bruce fan.
He's just too scary. You know, like a max stamina for swimming, or are you just kind of good forever?
You have your
You
oxygen.
can swim forever, but you can't be underwater forever.
Yeah, you see the oxygen bar up at the top. Kind of looks like more like a bowling ball to me, is what I always think of when I see it.
It does kind of look like bowling balls, doesn't it?
This is what I'm saying.
You can make oxygen bottles later. Extend that. That's about it.
Ow! All right,
Go on the big Subnautica quest.
I'm in a bit of a not great spot. You guys didn't leave, right? Because I don't know where the... Oh, there he is. Trying to get to island. Cannot move. I'm too hungry. And shark bitey. Oh, there we go. Hey, guys.
Hi.
Could I get a hero? I'm holding out for a hero.
Where are you drowning?
Just off the island around the side,
There
I think.
you are. Hi, Bruce. Ow.
Oh, last screen. Okay. I saw a person, but it wasn't you.
I'm holding out for a hero.
I don't see that.
So, Zine, how did you feel about mitosis jokes again?
Hilarious. I'm laughing right now at how great they are.
Love to hear it.
This guy.
Me, guys?
Some well-executed blackmail right there, actually.
This guy. All right. I don't know if there's anything else here for us.
I think we...
So we might be able to
We ride.
pull anchor. We ride.
I did get some...
Is that like Wii Sports?
It really is not.
to play. I will put it in... Apparently no storage, because we don't have any storage space. Alright, I'm going to put the clay in there.
This is one of those
So
things
somebody
where it's
has
like
the
I'm forever out of resources, and yet like it's because
Maybe we
we
found the
haven't-
tipping point of how many people can be on a raft before we get to the point where we all die.
It's 6.
are we all dying?
The number is apparently 6.
Why is that?
We're definitely struggling on planks, essentially.
Well, that's just because Eleanor didn't chop
I
enough
only have
trees.
15 in my inventory.
I-
Got
see,
them in a chest.
Oh, so I've got 6 on me, too.
I've
I
got
cut down all the
5.
trees there were.
See, guys, if we pull our resources, then we'll have pulled all our resources.
If only we had the storage.
Use the resources to make the storage.
Purple's
but
in
then we don't have
charge.
those
Purple's in charge
resources.
of making storage, so that's on him.
Did we pull anchor? No?
We
Are
have
we
not.
good?
We
Are
should.
on?
Yeah, we should definitely.
Yeah,
we should definitely
definitely
bounce like a bouncy something.
House. Castle. Castle.
Pogo stick.
You just call me a castle? All right. There's clay. There's sand. We have 1 brick. Do we have? And then this is also clay. Fishies, rocks, beets, and whatnot.
Oh, Bruce is back.
Wow, you're such a dick, Bruce.
I think he's a shark.
You can be a dick shark.
2 things can be true.
Looks like one.
I think they're called goblin sharks.
More like goblin sharks.
Gobbling these nuts.
It's like the mine goblin.
Do you mind gobbling these nuts?
Mine goblin these nuts.
I do.
I do mind, actually. Yes. I'll take a pass. Thank you, but no.
Maybe next Tuesday.
Wait, I forgot. Where's Ica? Where's Ica? You just move purple. Move purple. Where's Ica?
No.
Need to throw. I just need to throw a rock.
There's
at
no
his,
friendly fire.
I just need to throw a rock at his head. It's not. It wouldn't hurt you, but it made me
there's
feel.
friendly fire.
It make me feel better.
Oh, I'm apparently starving to death, by the way.
Then grab some food. Do it. You won't. It's,
I
it's
don't
cooking
know
over
what
here.
to. Shark meat? I don't know.
All right. Don't starve.
I will.
Do it. You won't.
Literally, I will.
Literally. Oh, look at all these planks, though.
Our cup runneth over.
I'd like to give planks for this bounty.
Is plank just short for please and thanks?
Well, now I'm going to be thinking about that all day. That's going to fester.
Will it, Uncle?
Wait, is a cup not reusable?
Yeah, it is.
It's very reusable. You,
No, I guess I just lost mine. That's cool.
Might have accidentally put it in a chest.
it's easy to accidentally put things in chests.
Or on chests, or...
I've been trying to do that for years.
Still no luck, huh? Don't worry,
Nope.
she's out
Taking
there.
one
Not
of
as
these
easy.
sharks, I'm dying. I am no longer dying.
I have learned share.
Okay. If I can get 7 more planks, I can get us an infinite supply.
I have
An
just
infinite
deposited
supply?
15.
Yeah. I mean, infinite, yes, but it's fairly slow, so...
I have 7.
I need so many palm trees.
Did you drop them?
They're in the chest.
No.
Okay, I see them.
We eaten through all of our cooked food.
Yeah.
I put a cooked shark
Here's
in a
some-
little bit ago.
Oh
haven't
god, I
even
just
cooked
ate raw shark meat.
One cooked potato.
Oh, right there.
This is bad for the water. Oof. There we go. I just love like people all gathered around holding their little plastic cup, looking at this prawn purifier like longingly. Is this? I don't know if this is dry yet. Nope, sure isn't.
It'll say dry and give you the chance to pick it up.
Okay. Come over and just see Green getting
Oh,
chomped.
damn it, Bruce.
Just a full chomp in the old chomper.
Does a metal axe do good damage to the shark?
Ouch! I would probably use it for the trees when we can find them more than and just use bitch spears on the shark as necessary. But
We might have a better spear. Oh, we got stone arrows, not the spear yet.
yeah, we need refined metal for the new spear, I think. Okay. There we go. Those took forever. That one will take forever again.
Hello.
I've munched.
Are you like, I'm dead munched, or...
Yeah. I'm holding out for a hero.
Oh, I see you. I only have one hit, but where's the? Oh, there it is. This is fine. Oh, my leg. Oh God, my leg. So let me tell you about mitosis.
Yep.
I don't know. It sounds kind of side splitting.
Mitosis, that's what you put in my soxus, right?
I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I haven't seen any other rafts yet. There's a bunch of ropes, which should let me build a new spear, which lets me be aggressive. Be aggressive. Aggressiver.
I was aggressive and I got bit.
These things could happen.
I kind of liked it.
Not gonna
Things
lie.
can also happen.
Think I'm might be into that a little bit. God damn it! Thank you for teaching me about shelving. Changing our angle slightly to head for that. Arrgh. Hi, girl. So many goods and services.
Can confirm twerking for trees does not work.
Damn. Sky Factory, you failed me.
Island.
Sky Factory failed me. That's wild. Is that a crate? Surely I can make it to this crate without problems with the Bruce, right? It's way out here. It's like way out here.
Have you thought maybe using it to work more? Sometimes it's just really bad tick rate.
The problem is you just didn't do it enough.
If you do it for long enough, it will work.
73% chance to be sure. Okay. You guys can go away right now. I need you. And then I need this thing. And I need to know where the hell the shark is.
I just saw him out in front of us.
I see him. He's way out there. I'm way behind.
When did I catch a potato? What?
Sometimes you find potatoes in barrels.
Oh. And here I thought it was potatoes grew in the ocean.
I mean,
Well, they do. How do you think they got in the barrels?
yeah.
Oh, those would be cucumbers. Have you not heard of sea cucumbers?
Mm-hmm.
Are they friends with the mine goblins?
All checks out. I'm barely hanging on, but I'm getting there.
Are we going towards the island or not?
Towards the
No,
island.
he's right behind us. He's right behind us. All right. I changed it so that our sail was pointing towards you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Give you that couple extra meters.
Thank you. I've always wanted to meet her.
Meter.
hardly know her.
Hey! This group knows what I'm about.
Ill.
Are we about anchoring?
Probably. I mean, if we find stuff.
Somebody has an anchor.
Pineapple.
I am looking. Wherever the fuck the anchor always is. There it is. I need 2 rope. If I get 2 rope, I can do it.
I got it.
I can just
Okay, you
push
got
us into it with the
I got it.
thing.
All right. We're looking for clay. We're looking for sand. We're looking for metal.
Anchored. Bruce is
Ed.
under us.
There's also a brewski.
Brewskis. Hell yes. I got 1 thing of clay.
I got 3 clay. Still got more to collect, but I'm needing to surface for the heirs. Oh. Good. I didn't have my spear in my spot, so I brought out my hand and tried to punch Bruce. He did not care. He was unfazed.
No,
by...
he does not care if you punch him.
He's not particularly worried about it.
Which is weirdly how you're supposed to deal with real sharks.
Yes.
Punch him in the nose. So I don't know why we can't punch Bruce in the nose here.
He's stabbing. Stab him in the nose.
Oh, baby, a triple hit. All right, Bruce is dead.
Okay.
Bruce is dead. Long live Bruce.
Well, let's not dwell on the details. Poor Bruce. Illy, you come in here and you feed Bruce. You do it. Do it, you won't.
Oops.
Do you think eating potato underwater would be extra under salt water would be extra salty?
Yes.
No, it's just flavor.
Yeah, it's
Better
salty
than how much you
flavor.
salted it beforehand.
It's salted just enough.
It's flavor crystals.
Are flower seeds important or just wasting space?
Nah, not
Wasted
flower
space.
seeds. Many things, but not flower seeds, no. Slightly confusing. Not sure whether I have... Okay, it was freshwater. Good! Go. Doing good on clay. A little bit of sand.
I've got some. I've got 6 sand on me.
Nice. We should be able to get enough.
It's 7 sand. Ooh, metal.
I think I just found some more metal too. Yep.
Oh, the temptation to log back on, die the shark, and immediately log off. Well,
That is what you goaded her to do.
I mean, it's true. I'm trying to figure out if I'd have felt bad. I think so, but, like, it was her choice, but, like, you know, some responsibility. It's just, it's a conflicting situation. I'm drowning. Oh my god, I was so close to drowning. Like a sliver of drown. Ever so slivery.
How do we make bolts?
I think you have to find them.
Ah.
I think once we have metal, we can make them.
Yeah. I would agree with that. Where the fuck? Oh. Found 87 of something and not enough of another, as is tradition. This is the way. We have a lot of clay. Not so much on the sand. Oh, there's some sand.
I come bringing 9 sand.
I'm in need of food.
I've got a baked potato here. There's some herring cooking. Baked potato on my chests.
Right.
Like literally right behind you. Cooked potato on the ground.
I can't see it.
Look like a box.
Oh,
Yeah, everything looks like boxes when you drop it. In this world,
Yeah, I couldn't see
everything's
the box.
boxes. Okay, step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Are we ready to cast sail?
I guess so.
Did anybody do a once around? Make sure we're not missing like all of this rock or this sand. No, we're not ready to go. Hold on.
Okay, here's some more sand.
Don't even know where sand is.
Underwater.
I'm gonna pick up some rocks to make sure that we get enough for a bunch more.
Oh, I see.
I'm checking for chlorokind here. Is this who you're talking about? Me?
Green's got, what are those, green? Clay?
This is just rock.
Oh, those are just rock, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, we just
wow.
gotta make sure that we're like all this metal.
I didn't see
Oh,
the metal
I didn't know
come
what it
down.
is. I found my mission in life.
Oh. And then we don't drown.
Oh, I'm drowning. Yep.
I'm checking one of the sharks because I'm dying.
I did find sand though. Oh, I lost it.
Dang it.
Are you drowning then?
That's my character named Ashley. Oh, good to know.
I was wondering who that was.
We also want to pick up this seaweed because it's going to be plastic when we get the bed. Oh yeah, there's a ton of like sand and stuff over here.
Where's my?
Where are you, Aika? What spot did we miss?
It's opposite side of the island.
Gotcha.
There's a ton of scrap. There's a handful of sand. There's a bunch of plastic or the goo to make plastic.
So I know we can cook up the seaweed to make a goo.
Yeah, and then that's what you use to make bottles and stuff like that.
Okay.
So it's kind of important.
It works with the plastic, but it doesn't actually become plastic.
Yeah, it's the image for it kind of looks plasticky, I guess.
Yeah.
But it makes bottles and things like that.
No,
Eventually.
I want that.
And then the sand also becomes glass once
Yeah.
we have enough for bricks. And then glass gets us the next level of water purifiers, which doesn't require planks.
Oh, Bruce is back.
I heard him and I was looking to see if he was coming after somebody or where he was at.
I've abandoned. You're all abandoned.
Ah, get juked.
Panic. Panic in the streets. I made a
Picked up all the
sandwich.
metal and sand down there. I don't see any more.
What's up, Orto? How you doing, buddy?
I grabbed a bunch of it. I know somebody else was over there grabbing a bunch of
Guys.
it. So.
Yeah.
Autopilot's here, and he's a pretty cool dude. If you're not following him, you're missing out on some of the best music I've heard on Twitch. So be sure to say hello.
It's getting eaten.
Sorry, I was making a sandwich, and now I'm making a now I have a sandwich.
Like the
Oh.
shark, you can eat.
Yay, you have food. You're happy now. Thank you. Don't look at me like that. I'm hideous. What? Have we been here this whole time?
Yep.
How's this island bed?
Good.
Productive.
I had to entertain stream for you.
What did you tell mitosis jokes? Guys, have you guys heard any of his mitosis jokes? They're hilarious.
Side splitting.
Side splitting. I get it. I get it. That was Ecto's joke. You used Ecto's joke.
Yep.
You took it. You
Stealing
said,
my jokes.
This is mine now. Chat is angry. They're upset. They're rioting. Don, thank you to get the sub to Orto.
How many times do you have to stab this shark?
Oh, there's Troy. Troy's here as well. How many times do you have to stab the shark? It's 63 with the regular one. 12 with the other.
Alright, well, I've broken my spear.
All right, so we've got about 15 more minutes of Raft, and then we're gonna have a little bit of a
Does anybody have?
I thought it was
a little
me,
bit
but
of a
then I had
video
to,
coming up,
delete my character
and
or
then
change my name, fix the name.
after that we'll go into
About
the Alien
the
Isolation
character.
speedrun.
Good to know.
But
Yeah.
a few more minutes, and then we'll flip over to that, and you guys will be done with
Does
these
anybody have
guys.
planks? We need
These
3
crazy
more.
guys. You'll be stuck with me again, and that'll be terrible for everybody.
I have 4.
I put all my planks in.
I've
your
got
chest.
17
There's
planks.
24
Why?
in
Do you
there.
want them? You want them? You want my planks? You want my planks?
No, I got enough planks.
You want my
now.
planks? I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put. No, I'm gonna give them to you.
What's plank?
Oh, we found a giant
I
clam.
won't give you my plate.
We've already researched a giant clam. Wonderful. We're doing so good.
That's why we have that nice little bird nest over by the tree. So, a place for the birds to rest for us to make it easier. That vine goo is from smelting seaweed.
Interesting.
And we don't have a smelter.
And we don't have a smelter. Yeah.
We
do have a smelter.
It's actually smelting some seaweed right now.
Look at this. I told you guys. Hey, there's a smelter right here. Why does no one? Why's no one ever listen to me?
Because I'm just waiting for those bows. I'll mess up some seagulls.
So one of our traditions when I do an anniversary, which I do every year, is when I first started my channel, I didn't know what to do. I wasn't any good at anything. That hasn't changed, of course. But I didn't really have like a vision for stream. But I knew I wanted to do it, and I was interested in it. And so started playing one game called Altitude.
We can probably pull anchor here.
Which was a fun little side scroller that I have like 1,000 hours in. It was a fun game. I'd still play Altitude if there were other people playing Altitude. But, and then I asked chat, of which there were like 12 of you, 15, what do you guys want to see me do? And
It's been pulled.
I play most any type of game, but I don't like playing horror games. So what is it you would like?
Boat is
And
now a
everyone
little bit
went,
bigger.
at the time, that was just when Alien Isolation had come out as like the craziest horror game out there. And everyone went, you don't like horror games, you say? Alien Isolation seems like the
away from the
perfect
island.
game to play for you. Of course it was. So I played Alien Isolation, and I was terrified through it. And that first playthrough is actually still on my YouTube channel.
I think my paddle's about
I
to
would not
break.
recommend it. I'm not any good at it, and I'm scared at everything. Everything is terrifying to me because let's be honest, I'm a little bitch, and I've never been a horror person. I have so many. I've always had a pretty vivid imagination, and I had an older brother for a while that would like to play horror movies and scare me with it, and that kind of translated into a lifelong of hey, please don't scare me kind of thing. But chat being chat, and again, I don't know what I did. So I was like, all right, I'll play it. I played through it, and the thing is it was really interesting. It was really fun. I was terrified, and there are several times where I'm not saying I needed new underwear, but I'm not saying I didn't. You know, like there were moments of surprise, but it was a beautiful game and very well done. And I finished it, and I thought to myself, I don't know what to do now. So I played it again. I went from playing it on normal mode to I tried nightmare mode. Now, in hindsight, normal mode was like scary, but also like all this like the beautiful landscapes, the beautiful everything all around. You know, like it was just really it's a really awesome environment that they build on the spaceship and all the visuals and everything like that. It's just neat. Oh God, I ate the wrong thing. And so I got to kind of like, in hindsight, I appreciated all that. Then I went into nightmare mode. Now the difference between one and the other is basically on regular, it's yikes and also, wow, this is really cool and look at how pretty this is. On Nightmare, the best way to sum that up is, oh fuck, 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 the entire time while you get to experience life being actively hunted. It was crazy. I saw it. It was such a different experience, and it was a lot of fun. While I was doing that, I finished it, and I realized that I was really enjoying the game. So I started to, like, I was like, man, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm kind of sad that it's over, and I've learned so much. So about how to play the game. And I was really kind of curious, like, how can I play it now? I've been through it on regular. I've been through it on Nightmare. I get it. I understand it. And now I'm like, how can I push forward with it? So I actually tried to play it as fast as I could. And so I think I listed it as, like, speedrun-ish or something, like, or speedish or just as fast as I could, something like that. A gentleman came into stream. His name was Revis. And he was like, "Oh, you're doing speedruns," and I was like, "Well, I mean, I'm not a speedrun. I don't have talent, but I just try to implement and utilize what I've learned as fast as possible." And he's like, "Well, it turns out I speedrun this," and he started watching me and kind of like, try this, and I got to a point where with that game, I was doing Nightmare speedruns with like full like timer splits and everything like that. I'm actually on speedrun.com or speedrun.net or whatever the hell the website is. You can find me there. I am in the top 5 of the world in a category that 5 people competed in. And I'm in 5th. Try not to think through that too much, but still, it's there. But like I got pretty good at the game. And so after a while, obviously other things, I grew as a streamer. Ostensibly, I added other games in. We do other things, but I like on the anniversary to go back to it and run through and kind of just, go back to the roots a little bit. I still have fun with it. Frequently, I don't give myself enough time to actually win it or to finish it because I'm like, hey, we're doing a speed run, except I'm rusty. So now it's like I give myself this amount of time and I die enough that I have to go further and farther. So, we'll run through that here in just a minute.
Well, I would love to help you, buddy. However, there seems to be a predicament. There's
who's predicting what?
The shark Wilson.
Bruce Wilson, whatever it is we call him.
Oh, I call him Wilson. What are we calling him here?
He's typically Bruce, but it's all good.
Bruce, sorry, Bruce. Bruce and Pooh.
So. We've got a couple more minutes of this. You guys have built such the prettiest raft, and we've all survived. I don't think anyone actually died. I mean, I got...
Yeah,
you kind of just missed it.
Yeah.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah, we just had 2 people die.
Okay, well, I was in story time, and apparently people got themselves killed. What? Okay. This is why I can't ever go AFK, I guess. I guess,
Yeah, it's your fault, really.
It's all on me. It's all on me.
Once your supervision's gone, it's game over. Wilson.
You learned
So,
circuit board.
we've got about 5 minutes for this, and then we've got a video, and then we'll get into the AI run. But I'm glad you're able to.
Alien Isolation.
Yeah, I'm glad you're able to hop on for the end, Pionk. Hope
Yeah.
Sorry, we don't have a ton more time on it, but
It's all
Big
good,
Island
man.
over here.
we're glad
Big
you're
Island?
here. Everybody, that's Pionk. She streams and is fun.
And Goose.
All right, I have a question.
Yeah.
Yes.
There is a
42.
challenge that I've seen in which you put shaving cream on a balloon and then you have to shave the balloon without popping it. Do you think you could do it
No.
with like a straight razor?
No. Oh no.
Oh, a
no.
straight razor?
I mean,
hell no.
maybe even a safety razor. I'll even say safety razor. Like, do you
like
think?
non-shaving
I don't think I can do it with
with a
clippers with a
Manscaped
guard
one.
on. Like have you seen my face? Like clearly I don't know how to shave well.
Neither do I.
That's so sad. Yeah, I could do
What
it
move is
probably.
You think you could shave a balloon?
Yeah.
Probably.
If you can shave a balloon, then you can dodge a wrench. Is that the quote? I think that's the quote.
I think that's the quote.
That seems like the
maybe.
I think
quote.
that's in the remake.
Bruce, no.
Don't get bit, or else that'll bite.
Yeah, that bites, bro. Ooh, kind of jacked this up. Okay. We have bricks being made? Oh, hell yeah, we do. Hell yeah, we do. Happy 10-year
Also, sorry, this is
stream
the first food I'm getting for
zine.
today, so I'm kind of like just chomping. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm devouring a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because I'm an adult.
This is all food.
Lovely.
It-
I love that.
You know, I like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich, or peanut butter and honey. Really, I just like peanut butter with something sweet.
It's
you
really
know?
just peanut butter. Yeah, it's
Well,
I
but
kind of like peanut
just
butter.
like I like peanut butter. I like peanut butter flavoring. I don't like I can eat like just a spoonful of peanut butter, but then I feel like I'm like role playing as a dog, where I'm like, so I you know, just decorum requires that I add something else to it.
I miss giving Buffy peanut butter.
He's passed out on the corner. She's over there. Let's see what I can do. I just knocked something around and now she's all scared and stuff. This isn't gonna immediately pop up and show me, is it? Oh god.
She's a good girl.
She's a good girl. Loves her
Too bad she
mama.
can't have peanut butter anymore. The diabetes.
The diabetes. Sideways.
Diabetes. The beatus.
The way she lies down and the way she just flops without it just like every time it's like, you're still breathing, right, dog? Like that's the
Oh,
inevitable.
yeah, she sleeps like she's dead.
She's just like, I'm gonna lie here and look dead, and you're like, but you're good, right?
Oh, yeah, she'll lay on her back too and have all four paws
Sorry,
in the air, and
this
it's
is-
like, yo.
This is the most stable camera, or you know, I'm holding my phone, so you know.
You got the hunger shakes.
Well, at my advanced age, it's hard to, you know, the nerve damage and the brain damage. Like it's just there's a lot working against me.
You're not even old.
Tell that to my
That's why you said
body.
advanced age.
I think we can all agree to disagree there. Whoa, look at that big island. That we were about to just sail right by.
I think that's the first story island, even.
Yeah, it's a story island.
How did we find
Land
that?
ho!
The currents will basically move you
Get
there
the frick
slowly,
out of our garden, you stupid
Man,
frickin' seagull.
but
Wait, isn't it
maybe
the
not,
first
because the first thing is like a
oil rig?
yeah, the rig. You're right. Okay,
There's
well,
beacons of Gondor up top.
Oh yeah, what the heck is up there?
Beacons of Gondor.
Rohan calls for aid. We'll never
shoot,
know
is that the giant bird?
because we've got to go. You know, because
Oh, balls.
oh balls. You're just gonna be left wondering this whole time. Thank you guys for joining me on the raft. All right, listen, it's always hard to like cram everything into the schedule. It's scheduling is a bitch when you only have 12 hours. You know what I mean?
That's
We're
fair. I
cycling
mean,
through
you've
that,
never
we'll find
you've never had to have a hard time cramming into anything before, so.
And we're this close to getting
Guys,
the new water
that's
purifier.
a joke about my penis. I don't know much. I don't know
I get
much,
it
but I
now.
recognize a joke about my penis when I feel one, and it doesn't feel like much. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you guys, and you know, thanks for helping to make this all be as special as it can be.
Absolutely, dude.
Yes.
Bye, guys.
Happy 10 years.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Again.
All right. Now I have to figure out if I can get what I need to get here without too much. And then we got a little video, and then we'll go into stuff. So first I have to find the link and do all the things. Give me just a moment. I'm a professional, and we were working on this until about 2 hours ago, so it's fine. All right, I'm back. Okay, so this basically, like I said, one of the themes of this year that I kind of really have been into is just about how everybody, like I am here on the shoulders of giants, and I've been held up by so many friends and so many awesome people, and I've been able to meet so many awesome people and interact with them. There's no way for me to ever be able to say thank you enough, but I've had the time of my life with it all. And so I had to kind of try and figure out some way to say thanks. And so this is this was the project that I put the most amount of time into, and I thought it was dead a dozen times over, and yet here we are, and it managed to come through. And so I hope you guys enjoy it. But more than anything, thank you to everybody involved in it, but also thank you to everybody who I've, this entire time that I've been able to go through and be so blessed to play with and all that. So let's see how do. Now I had the time of my life. No, I've never felt like this before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it to all of you. 'Cause I had the time of my life, and I owe it to all of you. I've been waiting for so long. Now I finally found the ones to stand by me. We saw the writing on the wall as we felt this magical fantasy. Now with passion in our eyes, there's no way we could disguise it secretly. So we take each other's hands, 'cause we seem to understand the urgency. Just remember, you're the one thing I can't get enough of. So I'll tell you something. This could be love, because I've had the time of my life. No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it to all of you. Hey, baby, with my body and my soul, it's more fun than you'll ever know. So I'll just let it go, won't be afraid to lose control, no. Yes, I know what's on your mind when you say, play with me tonight. Play with me, and remember, you're the one thing I can't get enough of. So I'll tell you something. This could be love, because I've had the time of my life.
this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. Because I've had the time of my life. No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it to all of you. Because I've had the time of my life. It's been the time of my search through every open door till I found the truth, and I owe it to all of you.
Look, man, I don't know if any of this is gonna work out. I don't write harmonies, you know? I'm just here for a good time. Is this gonna make the cut? Is this annoying? Does this make your job harder to just have like a bunch of ad-lib shit in there, or do you just cut it out and ignore it? Do you even listen to this?
I have sweated and bled and listened to that and been through that so many times I can't even explain it. And like I said, I thought the project was dead a half dozen times over, and really just somehow, some way, through luck and sheer amazement and Orto's talent, we put that together, and like so much credit goes to him for the arrangement, for all of the pieces, for making all those voices and harmonies all sync up and stuff, because it's crazy. Like those were all the first takes for all the girls. I only ever got one take from all of them. Widgie provided a second take of harmony which is where she had the ad-libs that we enjoyed. But really, like there was just the only I was the only one that did any retakes at all, and they just lined up. And I don't get me wrong, there is so much production value that Orto put into that is just brings it together in ways that are crazy amazing. And I am so blessed and thankful that worked out the way that it did. We've only barely, like, this was literally, I got the finished song yesterday, because like I said, when I try and start stuff 6 months ahead, it doesn't matter, even it's still to the day. And then the slight delay where I had to mute there was because I hadn't seen the final video. I haven't even, this was my first time with the final as well. I'd seen through an iteration and given notes to Greed, but Greed was up until the wee hours of the night and this morning putting that together and doing that. So like everybody, just so many things came together to kind of make that work. I've been terrified and still am that somehow someone out there is going to be offended that I missed your name. If I did, I'm sorry. I went through everything that I could think of. Like I went through my entire my stream VIP list. I went through old clips. I went through every major creator. Like I just wanted to, as many as I could. If you've been a part of this, or then I wanted to try and acknowledge and appreciate, because as I've said, I am here because I am on the shoulders of giants, and I am thankful forever for them. I tried to completely erase Troy from it, but unfortunately, I think Lobro might be the only one that was in there twice. But regardless, Lobro's a big deal for a long time, so I don't feel bad about that. There was questions of like, I mean, some of the people in there were people that we have moved on, whether under good terms or bad terms or what have you, and they're not necessarily a part of the stream anymore. But it's like, I didn't just want to erase them. They are still part of the DNA and all that. So there's names and I'm like, great. But nonetheless, it's all part of it. You take the and it was, I wouldn't even say it's the bad, but you take everything and it's all comes together. So again, the arrangement that Orto did was just absolutely phenomenal. And I cannot give enough credit there. as far as making it available for download, I do plan on submitting it to Soudrop, which does the same as the 7-year stuff. Makes it kind of or puts it there for you. But that takes a couple weeks while they figure out rights and everything like that. So it's going to be a little bit, again, we got the file yesterday and all that. So it takes a little while for that to start coming together. But it was a hell of a ride. There was craziness at every step in that. So, it just like the other thing that I really stands out to me is just in the past, one of the things, because I talked to Trevor, 88-Bit Music, and I talked to him, and he actually agreed to help with the project with the 10 years as well. We weren't able to make it work, but I think I2 is all of that stuff, but we'll see, Dot. But we weren't able to make that work, and I was actually trying to do kind of a separate thing with him and this with Ordo. Ordo was always my choice here. But I talked to Trevor, and I don't know if you guys knew this, but he got like famous and stuff. I mean, or at least successful, and and had a kid and all that. So like, he was like, I'd love to help you, and we actually worked it out to where we might have been able to, but we just could not line schedules up and make it all happen. But this one, I'm glad. But to kind of bring back to that point, the things that I did with him, I unintentionally made worse, I think, in that my instructions to him was, hey, I want this song that I know, like let's do Chasing Cars. I want this song, but just this song in your own instrumentation, but so that we don't get copyright struck, because that's really the whole point, is to, or not the whole point, but that's a big part, is to try and have the rights to our own song. I can't get writing credits on it, obviously, it's already been written, but we can do our own our own production of it. But the instructions were basically to make a not copy, right? It's somewhat close, but there. And in doing so, what that ends up being is that constrains him to basically making a karaoke cover. And so one of the frustrations with these other songs is that they all sound like just karaoke covers. And they're good karaoke covers. They're good produced. Meza did a good production on them. I'm really loud, but they're just karaoke covers. With this one, we were able to, or Orto was able to take his talent, and I was like encouraged to like, do your thing. Here's our voices, do your thing. And in doing so, that was the final trick to me of making it a song that stood on its own instead of it just being a karaoke cover. And so it is honestly the first one that I can listen to where I don't, where I get lost of my stuff, where I don't get lost in hearing the flaws of what I've done and wishing that I could have done something better, but instead I just end up listening to the song. And it was actually, for a while, hard to give notes to Ordo when I was reviewing stuff, because I kept getting lost in the song and not listening to the parts and does this need to be changed? Does that need to tweak? Does this, like, I just kept feeling the music. And that's what's exactly what I've always wanted to land on. So he has my sincere thanks and very much my sincere amazement at his talent. And it's just, he believed, as I told him, I think you've created what the kids call a bop, So, unfortunately, like I said, no project with Trevor this year. We've still talked about some other things, but his schedule's really tough. Because he's over here like, oh well, he's billing at thousands an hour. I don't know, but he's doing really well, and I love seeing him thrive. But it's hard for me to wedge in there, right? Sounds like you got pretty good at singing since I was active. What's up, nerd? I mean, I still hear my flaws, but I just work at it and improve. And one of the things that I have tried to work on is very recently, I was watching Dr. Mick, who's if you're not familiar with him, he's a Twitch streamer, but he's a licensed family and marriage counselor. And so he's just a therapist. And he was talking about self-accountability and doing stuff. But one of the things that he talked about is how we hold ourselves back because we don't create something perfectly, even though we never give ourselves the chance to acquire the skills to be able to do it perfectly. And that resonated a lot with me because I always was frustrated with my singing and everything I would do in these because they're not perfect. But I need to understand that the people that I'm hearing sing better and more even, more capably have spent their lives, have spent decades, however long, working on that and honing that craft. And I'm trying to just be like, oh yeah, I sing once or twice every week or 2 weeks, and I'm expecting to be at their level. Like, what the, how, who am I to expect that of myself, and who am I to think that I could do that? So, I've been trying to give myself more grace in that, but there's definitely room for improvement, but I think I'm doing okay.
They're all I can see. I don't know when. I'm confused about how as well.
Thanks, John.
Just know that these things will never change for us at all.
Yeah, it all started in Alien Isolation, mind you, where we would play Sound of Silence when at a certain part with Samuels. We'd call it the Sound of Samuels, and I would sing along to that, and then that seed kind of grew from there. But you thought you were listening to Freddie Mercury at times? I was trying. I think it's the "Hey Baby" that you were equating that to, but I had an ex-girlfriend 10 plus years ago who was like, I was kind of singing in the car, and she was like, could you not do that? Like, you don't sound great. And, I don't think she meant to like plant the seeds of doubt or anything like that, but I went bad mood or just rude or whatever, but put me into I can't sing mindset for a long time. And then when I was doing Sound of Silence, in Alien Isolation, I would play the disturbed Sound of Silence, and I would sing along, but I would have that at like 800 decibels so that I'm barely there. And over time, I got to where I was more comfortable kind of doing that. Then we had Blue Vector, who started pulling me into the new game Twitch Sigs. And the first time, before I was willing to appear on Twitch Sigs, I got a audio interface that could do live auto tuning. Now, keeping in mind that in order to do that well, one, you don't. But two, you need to know the key of the song. You need to have it all configured right. And I didn't know what any of that was. So the auto tuning, like I had to have camera off. I had live auto tuning plug in on my audio going in, and then I was able to sing a song. And I sound like a robot. I can't imitate a robot, but I sounded like an idiot. But everyone was just polite and encouraging. You could try. You could turn that down a little bit, and eventually didn't need to have the auto tune on there, and realized I sounded a little bit better without it. And then somewhere along the way, I turned on my camera and came back, and then things just kind of your whole first hour was full on. I mean, it's so scary, and getting over that has been an absolute beast. So it's been crazy to kind of learn to get past that, but thanks to you guys and being so supportive, and thanks to my Dr. Mick and his advice, and my learning to kind of give myself some room to not be perfect and have that be okay. I feel a lot better now about all this than I ever had before. And so listening to the song though, and I might play it again one more time just in case if you didn't hear it or if you're wanting to. But one of the things I want to call out is there are certain accents, particularly from Kat. Kat sang it in such a different style than I expected. And when I first heard it, I was like, this is so much lower than I was like. I don't know what I don't know how to like. This is crazy, and yet you and she also sang like things kind of at a different timing. I think Kat more than Widgie's harmonies, I'm sure were fantastic in giving those harmonies and stuff. But Kat's timing and where she was so unique that when added with everything else, it gives really cool accents through the song. And if you listen to More Than You'll Ever Know, like she has just this weird, I say weird, like this crazy inflection. I don't even know how to recreate it of how she says no and sings it, and it's so throaty and rich and cool, and it's just neat. And Kara, like her sustain notes, like she finds that note and she just pings it for a half hour. At one point in one of the ad libs I had, all right, settle down, Kara, because she just goes ee, you know, all three of them really just came together, and I bugged the hell out of them, and I'm amazed that they didn't tell me to pound sand, but I'm glad that they didn't. And so, just one more time for those at the back if you missed it. Here it is, and then we get going on Alien. Thank you for listening to me talk about it. It's been a journey, and I appreciate and am thankful to Greed and Orto particularly for helping to get this here for you guys. So that is my monologue about everything here. If I could get it full screen, I'd be amazed.
Now I had the time of my life. No,
I wanted to surprise you guys with the Cat, Widgie, and Kara, so I didn't have that listed on the titles right here yet. That's awesome, nerd.
I've been waiting for so long. Now I finally found the ones to stand by me.
We saw the writing on the wall as we felt this magical fantasy. Now with passion in our eyes, there's no way we could disguise it secretly.
I'm much more gray now, Bob.
So we take each other's hands, cause we seem to understand the urgency.
Just remember,
You're the one thing
I can't get enough of.
So I'll tell you something. This could be love because I had the time of my life. No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I always love you.
Hey, baby.
With my body and my soul, it's more fun than you'll ever know.
So I'll just let it go. Won't be afraid to lose control. No.
Yes, I know what's on your mind when you say, play with me tonight.
Play with me.
And remember,
You're the one thing
I can't get enough
Settle down, Kara. Ladies and gentlemen, autopilot.
Time of my life. No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you because I've had the time of my life. No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth.
Like a bunch of ad-lib shit in there, or do you just cut it out and ignore it? Do you even listen to this?
All right. 2 more small anecdotes with this whole thing. Because, like I said, this is where my passion for, like, you know, you pick a project, and this has been my passion project for this year completely. Is first off, Orto, this bastard, this beautiful bastard here, just surprised me like 18 different times. Cause it's like the sax, yeah, he didn't include that until like the very end. Okay, I didn't know the sax was coming. He just had a kind of a synth that was there, and I kept going, I don't know, buddy, the synth's a little weak. Like, I feel like it just needs a little punch, like maybe just a little grittier synth or something like that. And he's like, whatever, you know. And then suddenly, like, sax out of nowhere, and I'm like, what the? This is amazing. You know, like, okay, all right, I see you out there. You want to know what you have to hear this, because it's just like, you want to know what I was first given that we were, because he put together a vocal guide for us to sing to, and I'm still new to the experience of the whole thing. This is the first time Orto and I've worked this, so I don't really know the process. And so he's like, here, use this. And so this is what, like, my first put together was this. This is what I'm thinking how it's going to end up.
Now
I mean, it's fine.
had the time,
You know, like, I don't dislike that.
No, I've never
but it just
felt like this before.
like the
Yes, I swear.
this is just
It's the truth.
this is just the vocal guide, and I'm like, hey, you gonna put your own spin on this at all? Like, you can play with it. Like, this is pretty close to what the original is. Like, we could dance here a little bit, like, you know, mix it up. And he's like, don't worry about it, don't sweat it. And I'm just like, okay. And then suddenly, one of the iterations, fucking funk everywhere, and I'm just like, holy shit, it's a different song. And so yeah, it's just for as much as I tried to keep this a surprise for you guys. One, I'm never any good at that, so like a couple of people of you knew that was coming, but I actually think I did a good job. But 2, he surprised me repeatedly with it, where I'm just like, what the sax out of nowhere, like. And the other thing is, we talked earlier about I kind of would have loved to have gotten footage of him playing the sax to be able to put in the video, but I had asked so much from him and taken so much of his time that I was like, I'm not gonna bother more about it. But it was a lot of fun, and I have no notes on the final product. It's great. We'll get it posted on the streaming sites and stuff as soon as we can. And anyway, thanks to him for it, and thanks Green for putting the video together. Green was like, you know, hey, I'm working on this. What do you want? And I was like, so here's the problem. This side thing is what, like, if there's a clip compilation video, great. Like, I love that everybody's been working on it, and that's a lot of time. But I'm here. This is where my attention, my passion is all in this. Is in those 5 minutes, and so thank you guys for putting up with it twice and all of that. Let's see what the alien do and how the alien do. There were moments where it was a little overwhelming, Ordo. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, we trusted in the right people, and everything came together. And again, what amazes me to no end with this is how we didn't we didn't have to go back to the girls and be like, here, redo this one, redo this, and redo this one. It's like they each gave very different takes of the whole thing, and then Ordo was like, yeah, no problem. This makes a whole complete song. And I'm like, it does? Son of a bitch. So, but thank you for your help. Let's get the game updated, and then we will be on... I'm sure I'm going to do terrible, but, you know, this is, as I said, part of the tradition. We'll do this until Max's lobby later tonight. He's putting together a lethal lobby for me, I believe. So, yeah. So that, I asked him, I was like, hey, buddy, I'd love to play lethal with you tonight. And he was like, I got you, boo. And here we are. So... unplug that, and then update the game. Got that? All right. So, Alien Isolation is a game I've played before. I mean, excuse me, this is my first time playing. And so, if you are interested in this game, know that it is at least probably like 10 years old, give or take. I don't have anything special for it, Crystal. We'll probably play Orto's songs from the past. I did not get a new M9 put together. Totally blind run, first time. And if you are interested in the story, you're probably not going to get it because I'm going to be going as fast as I can. We're going to be doing it. But one of the things that I love about this game and playing it and that I learned is that this game is really good for me in terms of I know it well enough, being my first time playing it blind, that I can talk with you guys and interact a lot while we play it. So it's much more interactive than a lot of stuff that I end up playing. So this game's got but spoilers might happen. I don't know. You know. There's a VR mod? Yeah, I've seen it. It sounds horrible. You gotta whisper, though. It is kind of funny, like, the programming of the alien on this game was done so well that there's like a lot of like myth and legend of how the alien works, and it's now been analyzed to a point where most people know, but it was crazy kind of hearing all the different things that people heard or suspected with the game of how it worked. And they're like, no, the alien learns and it gets better and it gets worse and stuff like that. And it's like, well, think of... Do I need to... Maybe I'm supposed to be going out of this. It's been a while. So, at any rate, it's... I'm losing my threads, but... Taylor, good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good. I very much doubt it's morning either.
But the alien is procedurally generated, which means that it goes through a decision tree, kind of like what, people call AI these days, but not really. Of course. But it does kind of neat things and... Start the clock. Oh, gosh.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
Give me a clue. There we go. There's clips of me and stuff with the splits out there, and I'd be, oh God, I have a personal best. I took an extra 3 seconds there and stuff like that. Those days, I'm not in it for the stress anymore. Like I was putting too much on to everything. So, did I lose Kara in space? I'm not entirely sure what we're going for there, but I don't think so. We would do this every Tuesday, yep. So you walk back there, so that way you open the door for him so he walks faster, because otherwise he'll stop at the door and wait. If you do it right, then he just keeps walking. And then we come over here, and then we're like, okay, there's all these guys, there's nothing to grab here, but they're just there. And then we certainly have never once commented on how well built Taylor is. That would be
You said we're
That would be
approaching
inappropriate.
Sebastopol Station.
I'm gonna. This is an appropriate channel.
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding.
All hail!
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor.
This is routine in and out. There's no problems.
Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep comm so I can say hello.
It's a good Christian channel.
Does everyone have their briefing?
I'd like a briefing document.
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
Okay, so to fill you in on what we just missed, we tried to approach, something exploded, damaged our ship, knocked us out, and now we're stuck on the space station and separated, and everything's sad. But we don't know what else is going on. Just catching up. Gambling on my dead. That sounds macabre. Macabre. He was dared to play it casually and just couldn't. I don't have that problem. Anytime someone's like, hey, you should relax it, go easier, I'm like, okay, kick feet up, no problem. Can do. You gave yourself a concussion. That doesn't sound very good. We don't want that. What's up, little Miss K? Thank you. It is silly seeing my first playthrough of this on YouTube. Not that I can watch very long, because you know you can't ever watch your old stuff. But I just I'm so scared, and it would have I'm probably like 45 minutes into the game by now in my first run. I'm like Mostly now I just constantly think about how Ripley should have rolled her ankle at least once in all of this. At least you would have thought, you know? Like, it just seems, it's just medical science, really.
This'll help.
With cringe cam on? No, not just no, but hell no. What's up, Dutch? Thank you. Her ankles are just better than everyone else's. Like, she's just better. She's built different. Those magic injectors heal broken legs. One little tricksy dixie that I have is the E button is bound to my scroll wheel, so that when I have to do things like repeatedly a lot, like there, where it's press E, I can scroll my wheel, scroll the wheel on my mouse, and it gives a lot of inputs. What are the other? Oh god, oh god! I might be in. Hang on, we might have to hang for a second. I need to make this a tool assisted because we want our frame rate to be about 60, and it's not. And when it's not, I can't do a lot of the things that I do. So it like, not that I'm too worried about it, other than the fact that we won't get very far. It should have a glow on it that you can see. Will place first. Let's see, set 5. Okay, I think that should do. Oh, maybe not. I tried to tab back in and the game crashed. A bunch, a lot, a whole lot. Okay, all right, okay. I see you guys. I see you guys out there. Feeling a little angry? Yeah, that's what I was doing, Squeaks. Although it crashed the game, but, you know, we'll figure it out. I mean, I don't see who it was, because I don't see who it was, but, you know, I still see you. Presumption, I see someone. We're seeing something somewhere.
It was... Oh, no, it can't be. No idea. Guys, we're gonna have to walk up the stairs again. It's got it. We're so far back. It's unrecoverable. It was no one? Interesting, Yoey. Interesting. I have done Nightmare Deathless, but it's less common than not. Quit while you're behind. Sounds like quitter. I mean, I guess literally it is. Hi, Golden Lover. I love that we were able to help there. Thank you for letting me know and appreciate the kind words. Well, I can't see anyone in chat doing it because, you know, most people in chat don't have permissions to, so I think that narrows it down a little bit. You make me want to scooch. Has anyone heard from Pizza Hut? Were we expecting him to call? I mean, I haven't talked to him for a while, but I presume he's fine. I'm sorry that I'm so predictable, Astrid.
Hello? Anyone here?
That wasn't being yelled at. That was a yelled, heartfelt apology. Is that yelling? Do you yell out your apologies? Because I'm sorry if you do. I mean, are you? I thought we yoinked you over for a wag, but I mean, I guess I was doing AI at the time. All right. There we see the doors are kind of glitchy, and sometimes it's like you can't, they don't render properly that they're opening for me, but they absolutely are. So everything's normal. This is normal. That's right. Gotta be honest, I'm not sure I could even remember her name right now, but I sure am glad that I did. Remember, she was nice. I keep hitting control to crouch and it's not, it's C. I actually ranted about it earlier today in my beginning talk, Hypnia, but I like women. Okay, all right, fair enough. Kelsey, that's her. Wait, you guys predict I'm gonna die 26 times? Can I pick you up? Depends on whether you have the Riz or not. Also, wag light. We call that the wag light, and we tell this story every time because I watched Waglington playing this way back when, and when that light blew, it scared him so much that he quit the game. Now, this is probably not gonna do, but we'll give it a silly try anyway. Let's see. Oh, it's over here. There's a single pixel here where I could pick that up, and I got it. That's like a 2-minute save right there.
I need this more than you do.
But I can't actually turn right now. I'm bugged. But if I go in a locker, It fixes me. All right, so I try and take this off. Some guy sneaks up behind me, puts a gun to my head. I yell at him. He yells at me, and then we decide to work together for some reason.
It's quite a distance, but we can get to transit through the freight area. Watch yourself. We can get into all sorts of trouble. Okay?
What can I say? I like to be bullied by the proper people.
Following me back there?
Had to keep my distance. Can't take any chances. Stick close to me.
What?
Hey, don't move.
Don't move. And now we listen to him be kind of a dick to people while we wait.
I'm John. This is Ringo. You're just some assholes.
Hello, it is me, just some asshole.
Hold up. Let me get the elevator. Don't tell them anything.
Did I?
Got the elevator working. Janet, let's go. Okay?
Is that what I put in the video, Astrid? I might have put that as your name in the video.
What the hell was that about?
Nope, I got it right. Okay.
I'm aggressive.
Everyone's running shit scared. Keeping to... Allow me. Place is old. Needs a special touch. Well, what are you waiting for? Hit the button.
The elevator exposition. Here, during this elevator ride, why don't you explain everything that we need to know?
Keep the noise down here. There might be people around.
I'd appreciate it if you told me what the hell was going on. Right now.
Listen, darling. When we get to the ship, we can kick back, braid each other's hair, and chat.
What?
If you want.
Yeah, when we get to my ship. I need to know what's going on. Right fucking now.
Oh my god, it's missing an E.
Like I said,
I'm sorry, Nick.
killer.
A killer. What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here.
I'll never be able to forgive myself.
What are you saying? A psycho? A person?
It's there now in the spreadsheet.
A monster.
$3 a.m. is terrible for proofreading, by the way. Just so everyone's clear. Not a good time.
This way. Get down.
This is bullshit, man. You should be looking for a way off. Are you crazy? There's no way off. At least we're safe down here. For how long?
You pinned me in. I can't, sir.
Then we shoot the crap out of
Sir.
you. Now shut up. You're making me nervous.
Sir, I can't. I need you to, sir. Sir,
I know we're hungry, but did anyone else catch that? It feels so wrong.
I.
Trouble. We'll have to go random.
Yes, we will.
Follow me.
Bye, Will.
Friends of yours?
I've had run-ins with those guys before. They don't like strangers, even nice guys like me.
I'm shocked.
I ain't pulling your chain, darling. You want to go and say hello? It's your funeral. Those guns aren't for show.
Someone should be doing something.
They are. It's called surviving.
I can empathize with the fails of proofreading.
Everyone's turning on each other.
You'll never let me live it down? I mean, that's fair.
People crazy.
I've noticed.
There were a couple that were tough because it's like I just know them more, I don't know if casually is the right word, but it's like,
Grab what you need. You don't know when you'll get another chance.
I know the, like pudding, I know has numbers after it, but I don't know what the numbers, like, I don't know what numbers with pudding, you know, it's just pudding. So it says pudding, but it's pudding with some numbers. Would you fucking finish? Thank you. Thank you.
You should take that flashlight over there. Make sure you're stocked up.
I'll turn on the flashlight before I got the flashlight. People move on. It's if there's one thing I've learned, I mean, there's many things I've learned, but one of the big things with streaming and the friends and everything is that for the vast majority of people, they're going to do it, enjoy it, and then grow out of it. And I shed her. That's the process. And there's not a ton of people that, you know, stick to it for time and time. There were a couple people on there like Chefy Knot and Snow Soup who were streamers that I enjoyed watching, but they don't stream anymore. You know, they're long gone and probably won't ever know that they were given a nod of thanks. But that's fine. This is usually where I screw up because I don't remember the controls well enough yet.
It's not smart to stay here too long.
Hi, Kamiki.
Just those that want to stay alive, sweetheart. Torrens, so that's your ship, huh?
Youngster version of you still waiting on New Murder Run and Trollcraft episodes. Any day now.
Yeah, I hear ya. Will do. Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down. There's always something going down. Come on. We don't want to.
We're going down, down, hibba jibba dibba. A shibba da, hibba jibba.
Follow me.
Save number 1 and first real test. See if I remember how to select an item.
Okay, gotta be quiet here. Don't shine that flashlight.
We'll make it through this, I promise.
I don't remember how to. There we go. Okay.
Anyone drop it?
If they see me, they shoot. We live.
Nice work, Ripley. This way.
He's telling me where to go. Oh, I go this way. Okay, we're following you. Hibba jibba jibba. Down, down, hibba jibba dibba. A shibba da, hibba jibba. Come on, Axel. I need you to trigger. There you are, buddy. I know, it's tough. It's tough out there. It's a tough world.
It's powered down. The assholes have cut us off. Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
Okay.
Ready. On 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Axel, behind you.
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got.
Fuck. Let's go. The others are on their way. We need to go! Now!
Hey, you bastards!
Move it!
Shoot him! Shit, I think he's dead. They killed him. Come on!
All right, so we just cut a cutscene where Axel got, pierced by something and then pulled into that tube. So don't worry about that. That's no big deal.
Gotta keep moving.
Interestingly, while I haven't ever figured out the trigger, it is possible this early to pull the alien and get skewered here. Everybody loves Lisa. John and Noob, thank you for the super chats. Welcome to Sevastopol. Grim Infection. Doesn't look like a bitch. Thank you for the 3 years, Grim. Hi, Herb. How you doing?
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
Thank you for joining Sevastopol. Pretty much, Hayden. I only took once before I was like, you know what?
Shit! Guys, over here! Someone's here!
Thank you, Grim Infection. I appreciate it. Congrats on 3 years.
Circuits are fried. Easy fix.
Circuits fried. Easy fix.
Data set.
A flare could be useful.
Okay. We find her and kill her.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bing. Ooh, ee, ooh, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bing.
I think she went downstairs.
I did.
Come on.
I'm not going.
Would not recommend, no. First sight of the alien? Do I need to pause while Illy's gone? He's so noisy up there. Settle down, I'm trying to sleep. My neighbor's at 3 a.m. So the whole reason that my character is here is that I am the daughter of Ellen Ripley, who is Sigourney Weaver in the movies. And my mom disappeared while on an Nostromo, and we do not know what happened because between the movie Alien and Aliens, there was like 15, 20 years. There was some big time thing. So there's no information on what happened to my mom. She just disappeared. The Nostromo disappeared. However, this right here that I'm yelling at is the Nostromo flight recorder, which was found by someone else and brought back. So I came to Sevastopol to try and find out what happened to my mom, and I just found the flight recorder from the Nostromo, and it was like, nah, there's nothing on here, and now I'm sad. What's up, Coffin Crow? How you doing?
Let's try this thing out.
I gotta pay my tax. Ah, that's not the thing. They closed. Stop. Okay. I gotta pay my taxes. Guys, I'm just gonna crawl underneath this counter here. A Molotov is a reference to a Molotov cocktail, which is where you take a rag and shove it inside of a bottle of liqueur, light the top of the rag on fire, and then you throw it at something and it explodes into fire. This is fine. That's less fine. I do kind of wonder what the tubes in the back are for, though. You know? This is also a potential death spot, which is sad because it puts us back quite a bit. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Either he'll go up the stairs the good way and we live, or he comes up the bad way and I die. I live! We threw a flare down. I lit it at the top of the door and dropped it on my way over. And then, if you've noticed, I kind of run weird. It's like I grunt a lot and move. That's called psycho running, and it's a way to interrupt the process of the sequence that makes your character make noise in the game. Basically, when you take a step, your character makes a noise that the alien can hear, but you make it at the end of your motion sequence, and if you interrupt your motion sequence with a crouch, which is where you don't make noises, then you can abort the sequence, like the programming sequence that will make your character ultimately take a footstep. And in doing so, you're able to move, and then if you repeat that as fast as you can, or at a rhythm that's faster, you can keep your character from making much noise. That said, you will make lots of noise if you turn left while doing it. Nope, no problem.
No, no problem.
See? Told you. What's up, Apple Beef? Just something in the way the sequence of events. I can't tell you why. I just, know that you do. In fact, the way you do it is you actually strafe run to the right while holding forward. So you'll see me kind of running at a 45 a lot. That's because I'm strafing and when I'm doing it. Hey, it's Hughes. Who's got their watermelons?
Listen to me. We've got to reestablish long-range communications.
You ever heard a watermelon fall on the ground and make that little noise?
I'm warning you.
Cricket and Lace. Think of the 84 buds. Hey, it's Ash. Hello. His head, the last cracks like a watermelon. So, can I demonstrate the left-hand run? That hand's busy doing something else. It's good to see you, Ash. We stand melons in this channel.
Come on.
Central Communications Hub. Seeks and employees only.
Crystal, thank you for the gifted sub to Applebeef. You and me both, Lynn. You and me both. And they're all quality. All right, so I heard from Samuels, who is one of the people that came across to the station with me. He's with Taylor, so we got separated, but I found out he's fine, Taylor's hurt, and now we need to, meet back up and help each other, you know? Ash with the 5 gifted subs, too. A Squishy Monkey, Hawwolf, Ralph Stoltz, 1993, Wowains, and Asian Gamer Girl. Thank you so much. Be sure to say thank you if you got gifted a sub. And there's some more gifted subs. Bro, thank you so much. 20 gifted subs. Joy, searching for my place. Twig, 556. Take Kieran, Size 66, Curious Fishes. Lulu Berry 1991, Fugly Bastard, Bangalore 75. I don't think I need to be quiet here. Swift New 350, Ferunzi, Jugal 22, Sabsis, the Josh 702, Cyber Pickle, AMW Lost Souls. Bobby Wan, Slacy 86. Oh God. Yep. Heinvelters are our pair 16, and it's Lilster 323 from Coffin Crow. Coffin! Thank you again. Popcorn JJJ with 5 gifted subs to Momocat 18, Shiftchara, Jacques Doska, Starlight K, and Dark Knight. Fun fact: this is what this area is one of the most sensitive alien areas right here in this particular thing. This area is the alien is as sensitive as if you were late game. Thank you so much, Popcorn. Kiro, thank you for 200 bits. Kamiki, 10 gifted subs going to Aphex, QXJBX, Free Hug Dispenser, Cyan Sosa, Gaming Rose, A1 Klutz, Honey in My Tea, Sean C Plays, Carinaria, and MJ Georgia 713. All from Kamiki. Kamiki with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Kamiki. Thank you guys. Resendori, 5 gifted subs going out to Duzra 31, Mizmac, JC Creations 21, Tylan Kaizoku, and Halloween Mooncrab, HMC. Thank you so much, Resendori. Kaz with the 400 bits. Thank you. Hey, you guys, level 4 hype trade. Are you overwhelmed? Maybe the alien just needs some alone time? I see. Yes. Hi, Taylor. You're looking good. You're cheering for the alien? I mean, rude, but okay. Okay. Well, okay. All right. Are you bringing back the death counter? Yes, it's 0.
I need a doctor. Hello? I need a...
He can't hear me. Nick with the 5,000. Yes, 5,000 bits. Happy X anniversary. Hey, X, get it? X, 10, 10X. Thank you so much, Nick. My poor throat. Shelly, thank you for the bits. Kate with the 5,000 bits. Ash for the 1,000 bits. Did someone say hype trade? Thank you so much, Bab. And Cricket Lace. Ash, Kate, thank you. Sometimes we choke at the... Other times we choke at the... Welcome to Medical Bay, where everything's bad, nothing is good. It's fun watching people experience Medical Bay for the first time, because basically, up till this point, what we've been doing is, in the first area, I learned how to deal, the game taught me how to deal with humans, right? In this area, or in the next area I just ran through, you learn how to deal with androids. And in this area, you learn how to deal with the alien. And that's when you learn that life sucks and and everything's going badly. Jenna, thank you for the 100 bits. Glory with 100 bits. Medbay is great. Medbay is specifically designed to be a gate where you have to figure out how to play with the alien before it'll let you continue on, because if you don't, then you're gonna hate the rest of the game. So it's a you must be this tall to ride this ride, but with one kind of curious trick. And that is that if you run, you pretty much are fine. Get to call-outs here in a second. Thank you guys very, very much. Thank you again, babe. I mean, if you're talking about the things that I say at this is basically a scripted tour at this point. We've done it a few times. So if that's your, bingo card, I understand. Eve play? What the hell? Ow, don't hide. Just keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop believing. You enjoyed the scripted tier? Damn you, Coleman!
That thing was here.
No, that's he thought it might be here.
1702, okay? Now let's get down to the dispensary.
Catch up on all this once we are slightly less alien oppressed. Where the fuck? I missed my exit. Sorry about the spicy stuff. No, I'm not. Spicy's delicious.
There. I'll collect my things and we can leave.
Happy streamiversary, X33N.
Thank you. Dancy, thank you the 500 bits. Suli with the 5,000 bits. Shandor with the 500 bits. Queen Marie with 800 bits. Thank you, guys.
Subscriber? But I hardly know her.
A member on the YouTube side. Coleman got disappeared. I'm gonna throw this here because this is always a little bit sketchy. Queen Marie with the 800 bits. Jenna with the 100 bits. Chloe with the 100 bits. Tweety with the bits. Mermaid with the 100 bits. Eve Play, $145.86. Or probably a certain amount of euros that translated or something. But thank you, Eve. That is very, very generous and appreciated. Woven Hunter the Duat with the membership gifted out to Hulking Monkey on the red side. Thank you so much, Woven Hunter the Duat. Congratulations, Hulking Monkey. Ash with the 500 bits. By the way, my spouse is now my wife. Congratulations. She started HRT in December of 2022, and last summer we went through all the legal changes. So now we're super gay married. Yay, super gay! Dude Kid Black So, thank you the 76 months. Sable Now with the 586 bits. Thank you, guys. I mean, I would say it's hard to answer. Like, yes, I would kind of. Like, what defines scripted versus not, like, you know, I don't know. It's a... Did I go in? Am I in? Oh, I'm in the... I think... Oh, here we are. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, okay, we got it. I don't think that one really counts because we just kind of bugged out, but okay. If you want, you can have that one. I was already through, but it was fine. That's a death? Okay. All right. It was a half a death. It's like you guys wanted to count. Cynthia, thank you for the 10 or the 100 bits. God damn it. This is fine. Things are going well for our friends. It's like I'm getting half the clip. We'll try one more time and then we'll swap over. A load, you say? Half a death plus half a death is a full death. Fair enough. Same thing with 100 bits. E-play with the 5 subs going to Nin 9 Cats, Vespertine 926, KP Kennedy, Pit Boss 1186, and Quicksilver. If I could get this to fucking not do this and instead continue through, then I'd be in a much better fucking position, but I don't even know, like, I'm in crouch now. This is not, I mean, understandably, I'm, you know, working against myself here, but this is not normally how this goes. I'm in forced crouch. Oh. No, hit. See, I'm not even trying to connect through it all, so. All right, we'll go the long way, I guess. It sucks because we're getting right there, and then that's breaking. I haven't seen that far. It wasn't a matter of whether it's seen me. I want to try one more time because I want that clip. It's a much easier clip. It wasn't a matter of whether it had seen me. It's that I couldn't stand back up to even continue to try and clip. Like, I glitched into the... I literally glitched out to where I could not try. We are scared, Lisa. There we go. It's up to 40 hours and 33 minutes right now. I just don't have the things all set up for it. I honestly was back and forth on whether I was going to do it. You can open or... Oh, I think I might need to clip out too. God damn. I am getting screwzered with this. Let me through. Put me in the game, coach. Literally, put me in the game. Well, now this is just disappointing. Now it's just getting silly. It was literally up until, like, starting stream that to decide whether or not to do it. But at the end of the day, I don't necessarily... What are you doing? Things are being weird. Oh, yeah. At the end of the day... That's not a good thing. We probably go and die. Oh, I need to open those first. This is fine. I actually don't know if I have anything to even handle it. Don't want to spend a Oh, I need to put this back.
I don't remember the sequence for this. I'm bad at the game.
Samuels, there's a Dr. Lingard, senior medical officer. Should be able to find out where they're keeping him.
Problems? Predictable. Honestly, I made it further than I thought I was. I don't know if it's a lag thing or what, but certain things aren't running the way that I kind of expect them to, and so it's throwing me off, and then at the speeds that we're traveling, being thrown off is a good way to get killed. See? In general, you just don't want to get him to drop and be a problem in this area, but he is very sensitive. And it's a very close area, so it's very difficult. Fuck, I did it again. It's a difficult area to deal with once he does drop. You don't really have, at this point, defenses against him. And there's a lot of left turns, which is where I make extra noise. Wasabi crackers were a mistake. They certainly sound like something you could eat.
Samuels, there's a Dr. Lingard, senior medical officer. Should be able to find out where they're keeping everything in her office.
Good luck, Ripley. Hurry if you can.
Now, all that death to say and problem to say, this right here is one of the few places where you're actually completely safe in the game. The alien cannot get to this spot. This is one of the very few spots the alien cannot get to. This area can get kind of fucky, so we'll save.
Samuels, I'm on my way. He's got hell in here, Samuels.
We throw a flare there to get the attention of those guys, so that they're not over here when I try to go by and take pot shots at me.
Ripley, we heard gunshots
You can make it work. We've got plenty of metal to chew on. How do I Twitch properly? We all know what we know, you know? Just evolve, bro. 5 head. You do be vadering. Here's hoping we get the clip. Because otherwise, sadness. Further sadness. I should warn you, jump scare in 3, 2, 1. I did finish it last year. Yeah, we made it all the way through with the Alien Congregation. Robin, thank you for the $20 super chat. And Trisha, thank you for the 2 years on the red side as a member. Lisa with the 100 bits. Heartnet with the 300 bits. Sable and Not with the 586 bits. Thank you guys. Dudekin Blackstone, 76 months. Thank you for that hype trade. And again, Ash, congrats on being super gay. What's up, Krista? Or, excuse me. Yeah, Krista. Blah, blah. Hey, Bridget, what's going on? Super gay. Grocery shopping? You eat food? That's amazing. To think we live in a society of abundance to where you could just go to a store and just pick up all sorts of food from across the world. You make a budget. Oh, wow. Okay. Considering Bridget's still like 17 to me, her having to budget, it's weird. It's weird. Thank you, Krista. I suppose they grow up sometime, though. It's all right. Purple's still 15. Poor guy.
Fault detected. Shutting down.
You're still lumped in with Gray's Crow, so... Pander's 17, right? I sit down from a phone call and see poor Purple. Huh? You are 23, aren't you?
There's a piece missing. I need to fix that.
There could be more. Shh. I heard something.
25. Son of a bitch! He did a grow.
Now play nice.
We've got Babe and we've got I Love Sheep here. Everything's going well. We're all so very old.
Subscriber, but I hardly know her.
Crystal, thank you for the membership on the red side. Rogway. It's true. It's faster to kill it than to talk to it. I mean, that's what I'm saying, Astrid. Like, what the hell? Why is he still here? This is good for me. He seems bugged.
Shit! Come on, get out of here.
It's all right. He didn't shoot. Oh, he's shooting. Stop shooting at me. I'm leaving. Stop shooting. I'm leaving. Feels like a lifetime in yesterday. Back in the Tumblr days. Okay, Astrid. That's too real for me.
Just need to see the family again. That's all I want.
I honestly couldn't tell you what to do, Robin. Also, sorry about the merch being pretty light this year. The tariff situation has made all of the pricing for that be absolutely insane, and it moves around, and it's high and it's low, and it's up and it's down, and I can't take it anymore. But really, less than that, it's just.
I sent.
We need the transit to get to HQ, but it's down. Transit control is upstairs.
It made more sense to just ultimately take it all offline, and then but I wanted stuff for this, so I put a few things together. If there's something that specifically like everyone's like, you know, Riot because this isn't there, then let me know and I could see about adding it. Where is? Wait, there it is. But yeah, it's a little crazy trying to run a storefront right now. 10-year body pillow cover. Me naked except with my logo over. Nah.
Someone shut everything off.
No, what did you do?
You shouldn't be here. This is an entirely
Oh, hated.
authorized alert. Please stop interfering.
It's merch.zine.me. Hypnia. Still using the 7-year mousepad. I should get a new mousepad. Mine's very old. Mine is before even coming out with the updated logo. Like mine's still the Jurassic logo. It's got several years of my wrist in it. Gross. I mean,
Ripley, this is Waits. The transit's here. We're waiting on you.
your wrist? Well, I mean,
Take it. I had some
my
trouble,
wrist
so
sits
it's
there and
gonna
rubs
take
the
me a while to
log
get back.
when I use my mouse.
We can wait.
You don't think you're
Taylor,
supposed to go that deep?
I can
Listen,
catch the
I
next
can't
call.
help but go deep.
Your call.
It's all I know how to do.
Ripley, we heard voices as we left. Watch yourself.
Itemization's been okay so far. Nothing amazing, but I think we have enough of most things. We still have at least one flare, which is good. We do have the pipe bomb, which we need. We can probably use the med kit. Just to make sure we're tipped up. Still don't have the noisemaker. Burby mousepad where the feet or the wrist support. Hi, Sane Sosa. How you doing? All right, let's see if I can get this ready at all.
Station serving the Solomon's Galleria Mall.
Ripley, we're in the Marshal Bureau. Just turn right at the top of the stairs. You can't miss it.
No welcome committee?
Just get up here. Wait
But I
out.
hardly know her.
Silly, thank you for becoming a member on the red side.
Calm down. Calm down. You're safe now. Waits has a plan.
A plan?
Was that you?
Really?
Did you get
These
the
fucking
transit
plans
running?
haven't done us much good so
Nice
far.
work. How's Taylor?
Stable.
I'm sorry, Tweety. I don't know how to help you.
Samuels is with her now.
Okay.
You managed to get transit up and running, so I guess we're even.
Where's Ricardo?
Prepping our next move. Look, I'm busy. I've got Marlowe in the cells, the lowlife who showed up with your flight recorder.
Where's Marlowe's ship? The Anisadora.
He put it in a parking orbit around the gas giant. Son of a bitch won't give us the command codes to let us bring it in on auto. Maybe you can get more out of the unhelpful bastard. Go talk to him.
Marlowe?
Who wants to know?
My name's Ripley. I'm with the company.
Here for your empty box already? You guys are keen, I'll give you that.
I'm here for personal reasons. My mother was on the Nostromo when it went missing 15 years ago.
You serious? Shit.
Sully, thank you for the generous membership over there. I appreciate very much.
We never found her ship, Ripley. Just the recorder.
But you sure as hell
Mermaid,
found
thank you again for the
something
100
else.
bits.
What happened out there?
I need a way out of here, Ripley. Maybe we can make a deal.
Just start talking. I want to know everything.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna take a couple minutes and look at the Discord, and read through some of them, because I don't want it to get forgotten or left behind or anything. And I don't think we're finishing the run today, but we'll see how it goes. But I need to run to the bathroom, and then we'll be right back.
Subscriber? But I hardly know her.
Oop. Let's make sure that's on. Okay. All right. Your tablet got kidnapped during PubCam? Let's see here. What do we got? Let's find all of the things. See if I can get that to load. Who's Sarah? Hi, Bam Sarah. Sarah's one of your best friends. Well, hi, best friendy. Besties. All right, so let's come up here. Let me figure out how to capture this. Trying to figure out the best way to do this, and I don't know what that way is. You just like this. All right. So, Windowsception. Yippee! All right, from Nancy, Coffee Type 60. Congratulations on 10 years of entertaining us. I hope you continue for as long as you wish. Even though our first interaction was on Twitter and you're arguing with me, I think you were a little bit surprised that I came back and continued to watch you. It's been over 5 years to continue to watch you. Happy 10 years, Nancy. Yeah, I mean, you know, we had a pretty different viewpoint. I don't remember specifically what it was, but I'm sure I was right and you were wrong. But you, despite being in your wrongness, you still showed up and saw through the argument, and I respected very much that, and have enjoyed having you around, and so thank you for being here, and I appreciate you. CCM, you little creeper fucker. Creeper spawning fucker. I guess that's probably different than creeper fucker, but CCM! Congrats on 10 years of streaming. I can't believe I've been around for at least 8 of them. You were one of the first Twitch peeps I started watching, one of the first Discords I joined, and have actually stayed active in. I've been lurking more as of late, but I'm here. So many fun moments over the years, from me losing an AI-run bet and having to buy a hoodie from the store. Merch.z.me, but close enough. Go here, everyone, to buy stuff. To almost being banned during a Flame Empire stream for being too annoying. To all the trolling of chat, and of Sparkles and others you play with, it never fails to always bring a smile to my face. You're amazing and should be so proud of this amazing community you've built. Again, thank you to you and the mods and everyone else who's helped make this amazing community. Side note, my DMs are always open to anyone. Feel free to DM anytime if anyone ever wants to talk about anything. Once again, happy 10 years, 10 motherfucking years, Christopher. Christopher! Did we almost ban CCM? I don't remember almost banning CCM, but I also am not shocked to hear that. But Christopher, thank you so much. Magna Ryu, cranky old man. 10 years, holy shizballs. I can't even remember how long it was, and I started watching you. Not the full 10 years. After hearing you on some of Captain's videos, I went to your stream to see what you were all about, and let me tell you, the best choice I made. Keep on, bud. Even though I don't interact much in the chat lately, I still have you on in the background. Magna Ryu, appreciate you being here. Thank you. That sounds vaguely familiar. I think we almost banned him many times. Well, there was that, yeah. I just, like, CCM equals charged creepers to me. Katarina, 10 years. I wasn't here for all of it, but I'm glad to have discovered you and the community those years ago that I did via Cat. Because I've enjoyed being here the entire time, and honestly, the entire reason I even have a Twitch account was being able to hang with the amazing community you've cultivated. Shenanigans that are gotten up to at various series with Captain or more recently Pete have been fantastic. It makes me so happy to see such friendships. Hope to see many more years ahead. Thank you, Katarina. Appreciate you being here. Kate, happy 10-year stream anniversary, Z. I've been watching you for nearly 9 of those years, and I can honestly say your streams have been more than just entertainment. They've been a safe space. Your support for mental health, your kindness to the LGBTQIA plus community, and your ability to make everyone feel seen and welcome, it matters more than you probably know. You've built a place where we can show up as our weird, chaotic, wonderful selves, even when some of us might keep recommending questionable games. I stand by at least 2 of them, okay? Thanks for all the laughs, the long nights, the wholesome chaos, and for just being you. Here's the next years of wholesome mayhem. I hope to stay your favorite chat pickle. Much love and appreciation always. Thank you, Kate. Appreciate you. Kamiki, thank you to get this up to Bab Sarah. And Dutch has become an extreme member. Dutch, that's very extreme of you. Thank you so much. Jess, how has it been 10 years already? I don't even remember following you at the beginning. It just seems like I always have. I know it was sometime during my night because I remember laughing super hard over Observation Bot fucking with Jordan. But anyway, ever since I followed you, I've watched you grow as a streamer, a singer, a member of the LGBTQIA community, and becoming an all-around better person. Sure, there have been some rough times, but you've always bounced back. You have just been such a wonderful person to come home to know and watch. I thank you for creating and nurturing such an amazing and accepting community. Please keep being awesome, and hopefully we will do this again in another 10 years. Thank you so much, Jess. I appreciate you. Your insecurities are making you self-conscious about what you wrote. Don't let them. I appreciate you completely, Zuli. Listen, I definitely have plenty of emotional bandwidth, and this isn't affecting me, and I'm fine. Thank you guys for being here. Wait. 10 years already. Dab time sure has flown by, ZD boy. I've been here, getting close to 7 years now. Back then, like, how many here? Heard you while watching Captain. After a few visits, wondering who the hell is this Zine? He sounds like a hell of a guy. So I decided to look you up. Saw you got a Twitch, made an account. Well, new account. Forgot my credits for the old one. And, well, found you are amazing, great humor, laugh lots. And I'm happy I found you at a dark time I was in. You helped me stay afloat when things were shit for me. I eventually did something that you talked about many times on stream. Get help. And I got help. Mental health is so very important. Now I'm on meds for my anxiety and been much happier. My partner even noticed I've gotten much better. Hell, I've been laughing a hell of a lot more and been able to think clear now too. I also want to get tested for autism and got confirmed. Then I got a little bit more help, and after a few months, we were able to finally get into permanent housing. And as things continue to get better. So far, my mom had 2 strokes, still here for it with us. My partner moved in. My dad passed away, got helpful meds, got a home. So yeah, life is getting better for us, and I'm quite happy to have my partner moved in here with me. She also loves watching you two. Thank you so much for being you. I may just be a lurker, but I've been watching you since and enjoying watching your streams every day. I may be a silent one in the community, but my DMs are always open to talk about things. My absolute favorite moments are still Pionk sneaking into your home, biting your ankle, and the look on your face is just priceless. And the whole show me them melons moment. Still so funny. You blushed so hard that day. Oh, and how can I forget that I made you play My Little Pony song on stream during Beat Saber, and the look you gave when you finished the song. I'm sure I'm not the only one here, but I miss Chloe. She was a hell of a doggo. Buffy is still pretty awesome too, no matter what happens to her. And thank you for also making a lovely community. All the love goes to the mods, and especially you, Z. No idea how to end this. Thank you, Z, for your streams, for keeping me afloat during dark times. I needed it. Keep on streaming on. And here's the next 10 years. Peace out. Thank you so much, Dot. Illy, I could do a whole speech here. I could talk about how I discovered you on YouTube with the Trollcraft behind-the-scenes videos where you were all serious and technical, and then saw 10 minutes from an actual stream, was like, wow, there's no way that's the same dude. This is where I want to be. This is who I want to watch. And immediately made a Twitch account. I could say what a joy it's been all these years to be one of your viewers, and one of your mods, and one of your friends. I could talk about how awesome the community you have fostered is, and about how this little corner of the internet is one I would call home, and how it has seen me through tough days and long nights. I could say that your dedication to kindness, to patience, to always giving a chance to people who genuinely want to try never ceases to amaze me and has inspired me to become a much better person than I was before. But I don't think my reputation would recover if I said such nice things, so I'm just going to say that you're the worst, Stork. I love Illy. Don't tell her I said that. Mods, could you delete that from the record? Could we rewind the VOD? At least Zine respects and loves the French. Hi, Nick! Tabby Katsant! Good evening, Zine. How are you? That's how I've always greeted you all these years. Hell, my phone has a pre-save. Still, look at you. 10 years. 10 years of you being you. One whole damn decade. And now you make me feel old. Just kidding. My teenage gremlins do that daily. Okay, but all seriousness, congrats. Like, no, seriously, hug yourself. Pat yourself on the back. You've grown in more ways than one. You've made friends. I know I've grown bigger. Anyway. You made friends with relationships that have lasted this long. You have people from around the world coming to your streams. And if they can't, well, you are worth watching off stream. Hell, sometimes I'll watch your VODs to just relive the moments during your stream. Watching your mods pick on you. Chat always giving you a hard time. Enjoy your company, even if it's through a screen. You bring smiles to my face, smile to faces. You enlighten people, and best of all, you've made this safe, amazing place, a place everyone comes back to. I remember the first time I was in your chat for the first time. You butchered my name so badly, I laughed so hard to the point I cried. Didn't take you long to call me Tabby shortly after. Always remembering me when I come back into it, especially when I've just kind of ghosted and disappeared in a minute. You still react every time. Always welcome me back like I've never really disappeared. So thank you, Z. Thank you for all of it. Thank you for encouraging me and everyone here to be who we are and never judging, unless people are assholes. Then go off, King. Here's many more years to come, raising my glass, being proud and privileged to watch you grow and be amazing streamer you are. Hugs and love from your corner of the world, from my corner of the world internet, Tabby Katsad. Tabby, I would never butcher a name, so I don't know why you're slandering me like this. But I see a lot of names, but I do everything that I can, and I don't know, I feel like I do an okay job, like there's better, but I do everything that I can to try and convert the aliases into people, to humanize you guys as a name, and to build a vision of a person behind it. My vision might be incorrect based off, I only have limited information that you share with me, but I really try very hard to turn you guys into people, into real things. Even Kate, who wants to be a pickle, I'm like, no. And so yeah, like I see Tabby and I'm like, hey, it's Tabby. I don't clock that much. If someone goes away for a while and they come back, there's never literally there has never been a point where I am upset that they left. I am glad that they're back. Hadn't seen Ash for a good long while. It wouldn't have even occurred to me to be annoyed at them for that. Life happens, and we've talked about that. Like, again, just like other streamers and stuff like that. Like, people have kids, people get hit by cars, people decide I'm an idiot. People, like, things grow, things change. Life is dynamic and always changing, and it's one of the reasons that even if you hate where you're at, even if everything around you is bleak and dark and all you see is sadness, you keep going because that will change. If there's one constant, it's change. And every single one of us can look back 5 years and feel like, wow, things were so much different then than they are now, because we're going to progress, we're going to age, we're going to grow, we're going to change, and that's the beauty of it, is you never know what it's going to turn into. And so no matter how bad it is, the next moment might have the turn around the corner. So and so yeah, and then if I'm feeling particularly bad, then I might be like they're watching VOD Squad or something, and I try not to be obnoxious about it, and I obviously don't have the bandwidth to and the ability to capture everybody. If someone hasn't been around for a while, and they were pretty regularly, and they just kind of disappeared or whatever, then I am not adverse to sending a message saying, hey, hope you're doing well. Just want to say thank you for coming by. I don't ever do it in a like guilting way, but it's just that like appreciate you. Thank you for the time that we did have. And I hope that whatever's carried you on was positive and that things are going well. So anyway, but of course whenever possible, it's like, of course I recognize you. But that said, I do see a lot of names, so it's like if someone's out there like, you didn't recognize me, you asshole. I'm sorry. I will do my best. Is it better for you if we watch VODs on Twitch or YouTube? I have to something to catch up on. YouTube is far better for that, but we're talking, a view is we're talking. It is whatever's the most convenient for you. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if I even generate ad revenue on Twitch VODs. I have no idea. They don't make that very clear. Obviously on YouTube you do, but it is so much more like, where are you comfortable? What do you enjoy the viewing most on? Do that. Don't worry about what is best for me. Worry about what's best for you. I do believe, and I'm not positive, but I do believe, as weird as it is, that the VODs, while they're on Twitch, are slightly higher quality than on YouTube, but I'm not positive on that. That might just be that might just be trying to re-download it. I know that when I download a VOD, like for Green to work on, if I pull it from YouTube, it comes out into lower resolution than if I pull it from Twitch. But I don't know if that translates to what you guys are watching or anything like that. But whatever's convenient for you, do it. You just got here. Hi, Tabby. You were up. I just finished yelling at you. I tore you apart. I was so angry with you. I can't even. Wow. But I've only been here a couple weeks, and you, Zine, are easily my favorite streamer. I don't talk much, but I'm here, and I've enjoyed every stream I've been able to see. Hope to watch so many more. Well, thanks, Hori. It's been good to have you join and be here. Be angry. Still love you. Deadpool, 38 months. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Siddick. Do we get to see the timer? And how long do we have on the merch? Did I tell you guys the number on the merch? I'll have to rewatch to see if I told you a number so I don't say a different number. But the timer is here. And I'll, here's the thing, is with the streamathon, it was literally up to minutes before going live that I decided I was going to do it. Because I have had a lot going on. I have been near an overwhelming level, but frankly, that's part of what lets me make it through some of the drier months, and so I can't afford not to. But also, I do enjoy it with you guys. So it's like, yes, I'm highly strung out and have a lot of emotional things going on in life right now, but I also care about you guys and need to pay bills. It's a little bit of so it was kind of a back and forth, like, can I, should I wanna, but do I wanna, but and up until the very moment, which means that right now I don't have any of the scenes and everything set up to show it properly, to display and all that. But I'll get those built. I mean, obviously we're at 40 hours, so we'll have time to put those together, But you're also a new Twitch stream watcher of yours, but I've enjoyed your content on YouTube with and without Cap. Also, you can call me Lils if it's easier. It's Lilster is fine for me to say, but if you want Lils, I'll try to remember Lils. Can't guarantee I'll be perfect about it, but I will do my best. But Jazz saying to get the sub to Tabby. It's very kind. This has been the hardest anniversary to put together. The pressure that I put on myself, because it's, 10 years is a big milestone, and it's like, oh, you're never gonna get 10 years again. Come here. Come here. Girl. Mixed with the trying to put together some big projects that involve multiple people and everything there, and then having Buffy and everything hitting in the middle of all that. It's been a pretty rough couple weeks. So it's not as polished as I would like it to be, But I'm not as polished as you might like it to be too. So we'll just do what we do, and I'm doing my best, and I hope you guys understand and recognize and are okay with that. And I believe that you guys are. I feel comfortable that you guys understand, and so yeah. So anyway, the streamathon timer is there. There is I will go through. I can't do it live. I have to do it as I have to go through and manually do it, but I will look through the shirts and stuff and apply a time for the merch. So I'll give and then I'll let you guys know. I'm not sure if I said something earlier. I don't think I did, but I'll look through. I think what I said is what I would plan to do, which is I'll look through what the shirts equate to in terms of corresponding with basically bits and stuff, so that it's as equal as I can get it. And I will add those to the timer, but they are not represented yet. So all that makes sense? That was a whole long way to go. Be like, I don't know yet, but it'll happen. Hi, Lisa. Wow, 10 years is amazing and a crazy achievement in a world with so many streamers come and go. People want to hang around in your community, and it's all because of you. You are such a sincere and genuine person who wears his heart on his sleeve. I know, I hate it. And I love that about you. Ugh. Thank you, Dutch. I see you. I joined the community around 2018 and have grown so much since then and learned so much about myself. I feel like a different person now to who I was then. I became a mod in June 2021, and during an incredibly difficult time. My mom was in the hospital and everything was crazy. Being a mod gave me some hope and something to help distract me from the pain. She sadly passed away that August, and I was a wreck. The community helped me so much, and I honestly don't know if I would be here without the support and love. So thank you. I love being a mod, a viewer, and your friend. You mean a lot to me, and I'm so very proud of you. Big love to you, as always, Lisa. Aw, Lisa. Glad we were able to help you out. I know that was really rough. Some difficult times. Galasic. Poor Galasic. Do you think I won't ever forget? It just is what it is. At this point, we just have to roll with it. From starting out with like 8 of us to seeing a streaming now 10 years later, I'm proud to have watched you grow from strength to strength, and see 10 years is massive for anyone in any job. Let alone what a stressful and ad hoc as streaming can be. Enjoy your day, and I'll always pop in when work lets me. Thank you so much, Galaxy Wolves. 64 Buzz. Appreciate you. From Norton. I just say Norton because I don't, and I don't know if Norton's here, but Norton, if you're here, do you want Norton, or is Norton? Anyway, congratulations on 10 years. I know it's not been a smooth ride, but you put the work in and made it happen. The community you have garnered over these years is one to be proud of. Many compassionate and friendly souls, and I'm grateful to be a part of it. I know I've not been around as long as others, but I feel welcome and heard, which is rare, especially in this ever-polarizing social landscape. Additionally, it's nice to have the occasional candid discussions about the rough parts of life and not shroud, obscure, or downplay them. Sometimes it's easy to ignore what is going on, but more than ever, there should be greater focus and awareness as we're living through it, and people are the only ones who can do anything about it. And I appreciate that you do not shy away, and it's part of why I love chiming in to the stream when I can. Anyway, congratulations again, and onwards to less troubling times, Norton. I guess Norton, since he cited Norton. So I'm going with Norton. Thank you, Norton. And glad you're here. Sorry, my the breathing is my vocal cords are getting a little dry, and I've done a little bit of talking, and it's like, oh, we still have a fair bit more time to do. So yikes. Yours is, I'm sure it's great, Bridget. I was like, yours is great. I haven't read yours, but I'm sure it's, oh my God, Mermaid. If I had a nickel for every one of these mini novels I wrote on your stream anniversary, I would have at least 5, which is a lot, and weird that it happened so many times. Before I ramble my words into spaghetti tornado, congratulations on 10 whole years of streaming, Zine. Not many streamers get to say that they did this for that long without giving up or losing hope. You stuck with it and have kept going. Many have come and stayed, while others may have stayed for a minute. No matter who stops by, this community is family. We welcome most with open arms and many boob jokes. To say that the journey from the start to where we are now was easy would be silly. You have seen people go through many ups and downs while having many of your own. Watching the community grow with every stream, seeing the support that we give each other has inspired me many times. It assures me that we still have good people out in the world, even if they are in the small corner of the internet on some Twitch site. You feel bad? Don't feel bad. You don't need to feel bad. From a community member to becoming a moderator, my story goes places. You were a rock during the period of dig myself a hole so deep I would get lost phase. I had times where I was frustrated without ever really being able to realize I put that out for everyone else to see. You got to see my family take in my blind and disabled grandma, who, let me tell you, is not easy to take care of. You get a system down, but she is always somewhere on your mind. Never really without the thought of, did I do that thing for her? Did she find her way back? This caused me to lash out in ways that escalated way too far, but you were there to listen to me sometimes and made sure I was okay. In the very beginning of the year, my anxiety was horrible to the point where I would have one panic attack at least once a day, if not more. It did not matter where I was, what I was doing. My mind went 100 miles an hour without a second thought with passing. My actual health also took a massive toll as well. I used to think that not being able to do the simple things was something I would never want to get to, or wonder how someone couldn't have the energy desire to do it. I now know that feeling. I just keep feeling like a rock at the bottom of the ocean. Can't swim back up for air, floating and dreaming. I tell this story because I got out of it. I found my way out. If anyone in this community feels like they are on rock bottom, I can understand it even more than I could before. There is someone out there that cares about you more, even if you don't see them right away. I want you to know that there's help out there. I believe you can get out of it, and thank you to those who helped me get out. You know who you are. And thank you, Zane, for streaming and for developing this community. I don't know what I would do without it or where I would be. The stream was the one thing that stayed constant. It gave me something to come to, even helped me to learn that I can take care of others and myself at the same time, to give myself boundaries and plan things out. I will always remember the day I found you watching Sparkles stream Corona Trials back in 2019, just before the pandemic. You were interacting with Sparkles while using an efficiency 4 iron shovel and replacing a large square of dirt into slime blocks. Sparkles asked, "Why would you make it so slow to walk here?" You said, "Bouncy, bouncy, 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 bouncy." Sparkles says, "Is your goal to make everything as inefficient as possible?" I heard you say, "No, I use efficiency 4. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy." Something inside me just said, I got to go see that zine perspective because I could tell there was a giant smile on that face. That moment lives rent-free in my head to this day. This was also my first time in your chat. I'll be honest, I don't remember much after that. Somehow I stuck around for a while, even though I was balancing an internship at the time, which sadly became online after COVID hit. I could watch for a few hours, but I never knew the full scope of your streams until much later on. I learned that you cared about your community, your stream, and your friends made. You showed passion, compassion, and many goofball moments. I was beyond words for somewhere that actually cared about each other on the internet. I think that was part of why I stuck around, or I just fell in love with the streams faster than I realized. Either way, I'm here, and you aren't getting rid of me. A wise man once said, "Be nice to yourself. You are the only one of you I've got." They are words that I repeat in my head all of the time and get me through those hard moments. Thank you for all these years, for being there for so many people and doing what you do 6 days a week. This is something you need to be proud of. Thank you for checking on me when I seemed off, for cheering me up on days I needed to laugh, or distracting me during high-stress moments. I can only thank you so many times before I feel like I'm repeating myself, but I want you to know I will say it 1,000 times more just so you can know I appreciate everything you do. So for the millionth time, I say thank you. Mom, mermaid. Bouncy bout. That's actually... Oh, my goodness. Thank you, mermaid, for the kind words. And I'm glad that... dealing with my blind dog, like I can only imagine. And I do envy the ability to possibly talk to your grandmother, where this dog, all she does is just poop on my floor if she's unhappy. But nonetheless, the amount of worry that just goes into your mind is amazing. And I'm sure that there's so much more that you have to deal with than me. I'm not trying to say they're equivalent, but I'm just saying I've gotten the tiniest of taste as Buffy's lost her eyesight over the last month or two. But thank you so much. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't completely remember doing the bouncy slime floor, but it sounds like something I would literally do. So, I believe it. It's not that I don't, but anyway. Ren! Thank you, Mermaid. Zed. What to say about Zed? 10 years is a long time, and I've only really been around for half of that. Some of it not within the community, but a large part among it. The community you've built has become a safe haven for me. No matter what, no matter how long, I can come back and people will still greet me by name. They still know me. In my last message for the 8th anniversary, I spoke about grieving the loss of my ability to do things I loved. Music, playing games. I still have rough days. And as I said then, the community and the streams help me so very much to keep me from wallowing in my own grief. It's been a couple of years now, and I can rely on my hands much more. I've been able to pick up my flute and play a little bit. That's awesome. Not as much as I used to, but enough that it fills that small hole. Enough about me, though, in that regard. The first time I ever heard of you was through Jordan. I can't remember exactly what it was at this point. It was a Sky Factory series, maybe. I remember hearing you crack jokes that hit my exact sense of humor, references that I knew. I remember thinking that you were funny and I should start watching you on your own. I then proceeded to forget I thought about that and continued consuming a lot more media of you and Jordan instead. Eventually, I did end up on your Twitch channel while you were live. The rest is history from there. You make a point to know your community, their names, their interests, their lives. As much as I seem annoyed, I love the moments when you call me out by name to bully me for something. Even if it was the wires at the wrists during Cyberpunk, Plague Smash or Pass during Black Myth Wukong. All of these little moments that I remember randomly and will smile about during my normal day. I spent days trying to come up with everything I wanted to say in this message. How I wanted to say it, what details to add that I didn't last time. There's simultaneously so much more I want to say, and yet I feel like it can be summarized in 2 words. Thank you. Thank you for being who you are, for building a place where anyone can feel welcome, for letting us know you and letting you know us in return. Thank you for giving me light in the dark days, peace in the chaos, laughter in the sorrow, acceptance in the grief. When everything felt uncertain, I knew that there was at least one thing that was certain. When I moved, a mentor of mine gave me a card. He wrote a small message that has stayed in my mind since then. I cried when I read it because it was an acknowledgement of what I had always felt being in his classroom and the department over the years. During my first draft of this message, I found myself typing those exact words. Thank you, Zed, for creating a place that I know I can always come home to. With much love, Red. Red, thank you so much. We need to. I'm cropped currently, so I don't know if I'll get the full clip. But we'll go for it anyway.
C4 will do that. Why would you make it really slow to walk right here?
Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
Is your entire goal to make everything as inefficient as possible?
Bouncy. No, I use efficiency 4. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
It just makes it slower to walk right here.
Not if you bounce, bouncy, bouncy. You just gotta bounce.
C4 will do that.
That doesn't seem like something I would do. This is fake news. We're missing the shit-eating grin. That's a shame. Sorry. No, it's not inefficient. I used efficiency 4. I can't believe I had that. Like, I'm impressed with me having that on tap. I'm like, damn, not a bad line. Mimi! I honestly want to write a long, beautiful message like many before me, but I truly don't feel like crying right now. Fair enough. Well, more than I currently have, just trying to write this. So I'll just say thank you for making some of the darkest days a bit brighter, and thank you for building this beautiful community. I appreciate you. Make sure you swab the philosopher's... God damn it, Mimi. Thank you so much, Mimi. Hey, Buggy, how you doing? It's just taking turns annoying the hell out of each other. Kapow! My eyes may be old, but I know a good thing when I see it. I'm probably one of the few who did not come to know you through Captain. I found you on my own one day, and so very glad I did. I've been watching for 7 years, if not longer. You're a streamer, but so much more. You are talented, engaging, and IT brilliant. You have us as friends, and we are the quirkiest, funniest, and one of the most caring communities around, and we love our Zed. You gave me courage 5 years ago to seek help that I desperately needed, and for that, I can't thank you enough. I and your community appreciate your sense of humor, your humility, kindness, geniusness, and handsome good looks. Who? Success is only about dollars. Success isn't only about dollars and cents. It's also about finding those who care about you. It's about knowing you've made a positive difference in another's life and understanding the balance between the giving of who you are and enjoying those around you. Oh, we do enjoy you. The young loner boy of years past has become an icon. Not a little a little fly on the desktop, but an intrinsic. Oh, little file. Okay. But an intrinsic part of our weekly, if not daily lives. Like it or not, you're loved, respected, and very much appreciated by those lucky enough to know you. Thank you for being the unique and wonderful Z that you are. Much love from me and the community. Thank you so much, Kapow. Success isn't only about dollars and cents. Sex also isn't only about dollars and cents. So, either way. Stormy. You stuttered. Listen, I've been reading a lot of things, and I do a decent job, I feel, of being able to put proper tone and inflection and stuff on things I'm reading for the very first time. And yes, I stuttered. I'm very human, and my throat hurts, and I'm sad, and my nose is frozen, my toes is frozen. Anyway. Hello, Z. Congratulations on 10 years of streaming. A lot of people stream on Twitch, but not many have the dedication to do it for a whole decade. I haven't been here as long as a lot of people in this community, but I immediately felt welcomed by you and everyone in chat. I'll always remember seeing you for the first time in Max's Lethal Company videos. I thought, wow, this guy seems really funny and cool. I think you were thinking of Icy. I gotta check him out. I searched for you on YouTube and lurked during your streams for a month or two. Eventually, I decided to log back into the Twitch account I banned in 2020, and here I am. Some of my favorite parts of your streams are when you play in lobbies, when you sing, and when you talk about mental health. I have picked up vocal stems from you like "Banyanya" and "son of a bitch" that I say all the time now. Sometimes I randomly think about you and moments from your streams throughout the day that make me smile or laugh. In less than a year, you have quickly become my favorite person to watch because you are a funny, inclusive, genuine, and welcoming person. I always enjoy your company 6 days a week. I love the way you can make me laugh so hard my chest hurts, even when I'm having a bad day. I always know I can come to your streams to brighten my day and make me feel better no matter what's going on in my life. Thank you so much for everything you do, Z. 10 years is a huge achievement, and I'm so proud of you. I look forward to continuing to chat with you and the family I've gained through this community. Keep being you, and keep up the great work. I hope for many more years ahead. Stormy, thank you so much, Stormy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Son of a bitch. Mordred, thank you for being such an uplifting and amazing person. You've created a safe space to meet lovely and wonderful people. A place that always brings such great energy to the streaming community. Thank you for always putting a smile on my face and for all the laughs. I can't wait to see where the future takes you, and I hope it's always for the best. Thank you, Mordred. I appreciate it. Yowie! Local man brutally attacked by large furry beast. She is just full on head down. I don't know if her eyes are closed. I can't see, but she is just plopped. Baycove. Zine, I know I haven't been around as much of late, but thank you for always been a light. I may have that turned up a little. What's up, Young? Thank you. Oh, that's why. I understand now. I had it turned down. Young, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody coming over. Welcome. We're just looking at we're just looking at some of the messages on the Discord and reading through it. I kind of put my AI run away for a moment because I wanted to not have these get lost. We'll probably do a little bit more AI, but this is a little bit more focused, and since the streamathon is going, we'll be able to continue it tomorrow or the next day or the next day. What do I want for dinner, Fab? Whatever is easiest. I do not care. Okay. Listen. She's such a dog. Let's I'm not sure I finished Baco's, and I just want to make sure I picked it up, so I'm going to start over there. Zed, I know I haven't been around as much of late. For you, has always been a light in the darkness and continue to bring smiles and laughter to everyone around you. You always bring such energy to streams, no matter your mood, and have curated... That's not true. I have a hard time bringing energy when I got a bad mood, but I appreciate the thought. And have curated such a loving and welcoming community. No matter what comes and goes, one thing stays constant, our appreciation for you and everything you do. Thank you for making the dark days brighter. Congrats on 10 years. Here's to many more to come. Lots of love from the Lurking Shadows, Bay Cove. Oh my goodness. Guys. I gotta need a throat lozenge. Okay. Literally whatever's the easiest. And my wallet should be on the counter if you want my card. Please don't buy a card with it. There's a few vids in here. Oh my goodness. Night Elf 268. Zine. Where do I start? Congrats on 10 years of streaming, friend. This is a huge milestone and an even greater accomplishment. Feels like forever since I joined this community, followed and subscribed. You've curated the most lovely, kind, and amazing group of people anyone could ask for. I've been watching you for many wonderful years, starting in my sophomore year of college, which is just over 6 years ago now. Even though I'm not here all the time, I still love to pop in, say hello, and throw you on in the background. My whole journey with you began, like many of us, from a raid by our lovely Sparkle guy. I immediately loved the vibes, the wholesome welcome energy, and felt like the home I needed while I was away from home in college. Over the years, I've made so many friends here and continue to make more. Now, I've graduated college and have been in my first job for almost 4 years. Okay, I'm old. Which is still wild to me. I've enjoyed all the chaos and shenanigans on the days I've been able to join. And even though I haven't been around as much lately, this community is always welcoming no matter how long I've been away. So here's to many more years of love, kindness, and a whole lot of chaos and shenanigans. I'm here for all of it and along for the ride. You matter, my guy, and you are so loved by all of us here. Night Elf, thank you so much. I remember you almost lost your voice last year reading them. Yeah, I'm remembering that now, too. Thank you, Pearl. Thanks, Zialons. Allons. It's French, so it's Jalon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Puentes. I miss Puentes' YouTube comments. Puentes' YouTube comments were top tier. Hi, Ellie. What's wrong? Why are you sirring me? Did I do another French Faux Pass? Son of a bitch. Serzine, I have been here for many years and everything matters. You have been there for me in ways that no one knows about. You matter. You matter to me in ways that will never be understandable to other people here, however long they may have been here. You keep me going, and that is no small thing to say. You keep seeing me. When I don't know if I want to be seen, when maybe I want to just disappear, yet you call me back into the fold, to a place where I matter and appreciated in ways I forget about. You have kept me going, period. When I was close to just giving up, you believing in me and what I can do. Help me take another step. Sir, you have that power and focus. Know you are a special person in every way, and I keep understanding what it means to be your friend every day. Whether I'm here or not, just being there uplifts me. Just knowing you are there matters, sir. You have saved me and made me believe I could uplift others. Aw, Puentes. This Illie's on fire. Thanks, Bethy. I haven't been here less than a year. I'm mainly a lurker at that. Even if I had a bad day, your smiles and jokes help me out. Congratulations. Thanks, Novato. I'm glad you're here. Squeaks. Happy 10th, Zine. Feels like just yesterday I was introduced to you setting up pranks on stream. We've watched you play through quite a few things in that time, and I'm certainly excited to see what's next. Glad to be part of the great community you've built, even if I'm just lurking 99% of the time. You're a genuinely good person. You deserve everything you've worked for. When the 20th anniversary rolls around, we'll be here. Aw, Squeaks. Thank you very, very much. Pearl with the 50 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Pearl. Gifting out subs to Nanashil, Operator Vic, Tiki Torch 57, Otis 10, Ashil, Stimpy Taz, Fire Warrior 1230, Shave 13, Stinkler 19, Rail 203, Little JT Popper, David Denke 92, King of Hell 90, Ryan 8729, Recon Wolf, Everplays, Resident Stream Doc, Dr. Manhattan 003, Boggy Witch, B. Johnson 73, FarQ 111, Fiolo 93, Theodoros 1234, Dog Bark 24, Multi Duck, Jaan, Furball, Darknix 9731, Zalon, Kira Kitty, C. Boyak, Moon Rose Lily, Buzzbag Gamer, Nick Ped, a Dark Phantom, Renegade Rage 92, Gray Rich Game 1, Darth's Vadar, Stepford Country 17, Almighty Sparks, Adira, Cedrico, Lion Bunny 86, 0801, ADLG 77, Mom Marion 805, Billy Chew, The Only Quake, Almightyana, and Ottoson T91. All from Pearl Legend. Pearl! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really do appreciate that. 50 is very generous. Thank you. Master Sean with the 55 months. We get 10 years already? I mean, dear God, man, already. Also, what happened to... I can hear the dogs barking in my head! It must have happened because I accidentally closed this. Bouncy. Oh, that's... I closed it there. Okay. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. All right, and then back to Discord. Oh my God, look at that line of graph. It's exposed. Where the hell is Discord? Who am I? Aha. Okay, no more dog barking in the head. Whew. Or bark. Verky, happy decade of Zine, foremost to you and to your amazing community. Lovely people coming together for a lovely person. Your acceptance of people, disregard of assholery, and sprinkle of lewdness hit the exact spot that got me hooked. The openness of you about your struggles and how you to keep going has helped me tremendously in making those small first steps out of the lowest and most helpless times I've experienced. The joy you find in a good pun or prank has lifted my spirits in all times, bad and good. Your musicality has brought back to me an enjoyment of music where it had been pushed into the background. All of these things are such boons that I hope for many more years to come, and good things to come to you in those years. Verky, thank you so much. Appreciate you very, very much. Rick Sniper, congrats on 10 years. Wow, time really flew by. I said this a couple years ago, and it still holds true. I'm very lucky to have found you and your community. Throughout the shenanigans, the laughs, the emotions, and everything that's happened, you've become an inspiration for me and many others. I've been in the VOD squad a lot recently, and before I knew it, I kept thinking back on how much easier it was to be a semi-carefree high schooler. Watching your videos and VODs during break, sometimes during class, in order to be caught up before the next stream. Now I'm already getting my master's degree, and I couldn't be happier with the people who I chose to share these moments with. You mean a lot to me. You've helped me and many more in so many ways, just by being there for us and being yourself. I'll never forget us all so much. I'll never forget how much love and support I've been given by you and the amazing people in chat. You guys are a family I love being a part of. You bring us all so much joy, and we're very excited to spend many more years hanging out with you. We love you, Z. Rick. Rick! Why are you guys... Stop being nice to me! Ravivo! Wait! Hang on. We need to turn on. Let's see. David Enke is still a little ways out, I think. Oh, yeah. We still got like 20 before eggs. Thank you, Coffin Crow. All right, give me... Check on some things. You and I need to stop sharing a brain cell. They don't split in two very well. Guys, I'm not like halfway done. So many of you wrote nice things. Why did you write so nice things? Hi, Rafi. Greetings to Austria. It's unacceptable. This niceless. Let's see. We finished Rick. And just... Bird. Hey, Yazine. 10 years is wild, you old man. Congratulations on making it through all the crazy times throughout the years.
Morning,
There.
Shepard.
Uh-oh.
Had a lovely
Eggs!
time last night.
Okay, who wants eggs?
Raffy Bot wants eggs.
Shepard,
Do you want
Shepard.
eggs? You want eggs? Who wants eggs? I think we want eggs. Could we get this Discord with a side of eggs, please?
Shepard, 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 Shepard.
Does anyone know anyone who makes eggs?
Shepard.
Nice.
They are eggs, trainer, Esteban, eggs, Joker. Where is that guy?
Where is that guy?
Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex,
Buddy. Eggs?
eggs.
Hmm?
Tally.
Callie?
She'll definitely want eggs.
Jack, man, you gotta try my egg. Hey, is there anybody else?
Anyone else? Shepard.
Thank you for the 69 months, Raffy. Appreciate you very, very much. 10 years, you old man. Congratulations on making it through all the crazy times throughout the years. There have been many moments that I couldn't have gotten through without you and this amazing community you've fostered. I'm forever grateful for the connections I've made here and for your friendship as well. I hope you know how much you mean to all of us, even if we're not always around. Love you, Fred, and thank you, Heartbird. Thank you so much, Bird. The problem with tea is that it tastes like tea, and that's terrible. Atsu, hi Azine. I better write something before alcohol and ADHD become a terrible duo and forget my entire leave before the day. 10 years is incredible, insane, and inconceivable. Inconceivable. I think fondly back to when I first started to mod for you, and although I can't be around as much as I like anymore, I'm still not going to be far away. So proud of how far you've come since then, the wonderful community that you've made, and the friends we've made along the way. How quickly will the next 10 years fly by, I wonder. Love you for all that you are. You're a wonderful person, a dear friend. Love, Atsu. No artwork this year, but next year I'll make sure to have something planned. I have something planned. There's no obligations for anything, Atsu, but thank you. If you put enough honey in it, you almost can't taste the tea. Should I just mainline just straight honey? See, the crazy thing there is it doesn't even touch your vocal cords. Like when you drink water or anything, it does not touch your vocal cords. They're your vocal cords in your trachea, and you're not drinking down your trachea. Otherwise, you go. So, you know, a little bit of a. Obviously, there's some soothing effect. I'm not a proctologist. I can't speak in biological terms, but you know, it's an interesting thing. I wonder if it is an interesting thought, though. If I can find it. I see it. Now, this is called Entertainer's Secret. And the idea is that it's for if you're entertaining and singing and stuff, it's supposed to help the vocal cords. And what I do is I try and breathe in while spraying it so that it actually literally lubes the vocal cords. So we'll see if that helps at all. Round Rock Honey sells gallon jugs. You know, that'd probably be good for my allergies. Okay. Jenna. Hi, Zine. 10 whole years, man. Time flies. I'm so proud. It's hard. It's weird to like. I find myself falling into the habit of doing voices for the different character for the different people, because I have done that for so long, and I'm like, wait, no, these are serious. This isn't, you know, like try and do it anyway. Hi, Zine. 10 whole years, man. Time flies. I'm so proud of you for all you've accomplished and for never giving up, even when times got tough. This community that you've built has become one of the only places where I truly feel accepted and loved for who I am. And that's all because of you, buddy. I feel like everything I've said has been said like 20 plus times before this. I'll go ahead and edit off here. Let's make it another 10 years, Fred. Eh? Love, Jenna. Thank you so much, Jenna. Please do a fun voice when you get my character. Fair enough? Actually, the spray did help a little bit. By slowly sliding down with saliva to lubricate the voice. It's actually fairly normal to juggle liquids within breathing. I mean, obviously, there's going to be some amount of big. I'm just saying that, you know. Anyway. Scardon. Well, Zine, as far as you've seen me, I'm fairly new to stream and the community, but I've always been a lurker. There's been plenty of nostalgia and wholesomeness in everyone's notes here, and you as you deserve, so I'm going to keep it simple for ya in mind. I couldn't think of anything witty or clever to say, so I'll just say thank you. Thank you for being you, for being the advocate you are, for being such a genuine entertainment to watch, no matter the content or context. I hope you keep on doing what you do, so long as you enjoy doing it. Keep up those horribly wonderful dad jokes and puns. What? Horribly wonderful? I told you guys that that it sucks being a bear because your feet are always cold, because even if you put on socks, you still have bare feet. Hopping in for some dice with you and the others has been great fun. I'm glad I forced myself out of my ultra introverted shell for it. Thank you with so much love, Scar. It was fun having you, Scar. Nice. And thank you. B. B's a delight. B is a national treasure, just so everyone's clear. Yes, Nick. It's basically through honey brings in some of the allergens from the local stuff, and it's basically like a all natural version of getting the allergy shots. An international treasure. You're right, Astrid. My bad. B, thank you for being the past 10 years of hijinks, laughter, and friendship. I've loved getting to know you and appreciate your insights and kindness. You're more than just some guy on the internet. You are a voice of reason in a sometimes stormy sea. You matter to so many people. Congrats on the huge milestone, your streaming career. All my love, B. Aw. Hi, Rosie. You've been very unwell and in the hospital. I hope you're feeling better now. Glad you're able to make it, but no need to, apologize. I just hope you're doing okay. Tweety, dear Zine. My dearest Zine, congratulations 10 years. You have been a part of my life for much longer than I have been subscribed. It took a while for this old lady to figure out and trust Twitch, so I was a little late to the party. You have such amazing content, and your care for others really shines through. You and your community have helped me through some of my major highlights and low times in my life. You are kind-hearted to all, even when you give us a hard time. Please make sure to always be kind to yourself. I wish I was better with words, but as you know, I make a better listener than I am a writer. Much love and admiration to you, sir, on this amazing accomplishment. Thank you so much, Tweety. Oh my God, it's Pine. Pine! It's been 10 years, my friend. You've done incredible work, bringing smiles to the faces of all who encounter you. Always there with a friendly chat when I need, and you have helped me over the years with your friendship. Somehow, you know just the vibe you need to give on any given day to bring joy to those around you, and thankful I've been a part of things over the years. Here's to many more years, and thank you for being an awesome creator and friend, Pine. Aw, Pine. My heart. My heart, guys. The Screamo music goes well with it all. Yes, no, exactly. Listen. You're welcome. Witchy! Congrats on 10 years. Thanks for building out a community that is both funny and kind. I know you say often that we're the ones who make it good, but you've managed people before. You know the followers often take after their leaders. In the grand scheme of humans being humans, I don't think Twitch followers are all that different. I hope there's a part of you that knows your community is a reflection of you, all the more so because none of us have to be here. We want to be here. That's all down to you, dude. I know I've fallen off a lot over the last year and a half, but the touch point of the Discord and the catch-ups I can get to all still feel comforting in a way I've loved since I started haunting streams 3 years ago. I was in such a dark place back then, and I'm forever grateful for the safe harbor you've helped maintain that genuinely helped me get out of it. Whatever adventures the next 10 years take us on, good and bad, I hope you keep the bright spots in your pocket to pull out and reminisce when you need them. I hope the time is filled with new connections and joy and security in the knowledge that, no matter what happens and no matter how so it may feel, you've brought some of the same to others. What a lovely gift. Thank you, Destiny. Thank you so much, Witchy. Destiny, I appreciate it. Hi, Moonlight Blonde. Keep wanting to scroll down to the Discord chat, but it's on his screen. Azza, two of the most handsomest of boyfriends ever. You are one of the most genuine, says as it is, lovable hunks I've ever met. Spending time with you is always refreshing as it is informative, and I can't wait to do more of it. Highlight of my TwitchCon was drinks with you in the speakeasy, and hey, you know what they say, what happens at TwitchCon stays at TwitchCon. See you soon, Azza. Azza's picture of me. This is fine. I'm so old. Good cigar, though. Akemi. Well, how do I start this off? I've been watching for the better part since 2019 on YouTube. I found you through an Among Us lobby Jordan had been playing with you in. I immediately had to know more about you and see the content you made. After some time of lurking on YouTube, I decided to switch over to Twitch in 2021. and I made some amazing friends in the process. I also cannot tell you how happy I was when my zine brand hoodie arrived in the mail 2 years ago. Hopefully not after 2 years of ordering, but it was one of the happiest days of my life, and I wear it proudly any chance I get. I even met a few fellow fans IRL because of it. Really? That's... No. Maybe very in and out as of late due to work schedules and life, but always know I could just pop back in whenever I'm able and still be welcomed with open arms. In our safe and loving community. Sorry, I lost my place. I can't believe we're hitting 10 this year. It's a blessing to have been able to watch you all these years. I honestly wouldn't want it any other way. I just say a huge thank you for doing everything you do in the community. You provide a lot of us comfort and entertainment in the stormy thing called life, and we can't ever repay you or thank you enough for that, Z. As a sometimes fan artist in your community, I can't explain or fathom how much you supporting artists in the community means. It means the world to us that you enjoy what we create for you. I'm sorry this is a lot of word vomit. Is not. But nonetheless, I'm so happy for you and proud that we've hit 10 years. I can't wait to see what more you do these next coming years. I keep thinking I should get back to Alien Isolation, but then I think, like, what if you were waiting for yours to be read and I stopped right before yours? That would suck, and so I don't want to put someone in that position, so I'm just kind of keeping going. Thank you, Buggy. Buggy has been here to watch me, Gray. Chloe, congrats on 10 whole years, Zine. I'm not really sure what to say, but you should be proud of yourself for bringing so many people together and building an amazing community. I've only been around for the past year-ish, and from the beginning, I felt incredibly welcome from both you and chat, and I know others felt the same way. You're an amazing person, and you deserve nothing but the best. Also, thank you for being interested in the silly little things that I draw. Well, you draw very nice, silly little things. Oh my goodness, we have Junkyard.
Happy anniversary, 10 years. That's amazing. That's awesome, Zine. You're an amazing content creator. Love what you do, and look forward to many, many more years of your entertainment, and I'm glad that we can call each other friends.
Aw, Junk. If you're not following Junkyard 129, you should check him out. He's an old man. He's great. One of the few people on Twitch older than me, but also amazing, and somehow just he ages like Fied Wide. I'm aging like milk, but he's aging like Fied Wide. So you can throw him a follow if you haven't already, and I appreciate him. Cynthia. Wow, 10 years. It's crazy to think I've been here for most of them. I found you through Trollcraft, and as soon as I heard your voice, I knew I had to find more of your content. I quickly became a regular in chat and found myself enjoying not only you as a streamer, but your community as well. I think of these people of not just chat, but as friends. Your community is one of the best ones I've been a part of. You have been such a big part of not just my life, but my family's life. My husband and I watch you together. I have so many videos of my son when he was only 3 years old pretending to Beat Saber with you. The kids repeating the funny things you say. Oh, God. The kids and I dancing to Zine Song, your outro songs in the kitchen. I have enjoyed supporting you and your community so much over the years. I can't imagine not watching you and saying hi to chat almost every day. You're an amazing streamer and an amazing human being, and I hope you know that. Thank you so much for everything you've done over the past 10 years, Cynthia. Oh, stop. Stop. Aging like cheese. Some mold here and there, but still good. Okay, all right, I see you. Thank you, Astrid. I love me some butter. There's Purple. Purple weighing in. Cricket and Lace. Ash. I know it's been a very, very, very long time since I've been to a stream. Life, unfortunately, keeps lifing real hard. But I just want to say thank you. Thank you for being the fun and joy and laughter over so many years, for being such a welcoming person in a place where many aren't, and for being the kind of person who attracts and builds a community of similar people. Many times in the last few years, it's brought me great comfort to know that even if I can't be there, there's always a place I can come home to and know I would feel like I never left. Creating and fostering a place like that takes such a special person to do. Congratulations, 10 years. Here's to at least 10 more. Cheers and love, Ash. Ash, thank you so much. She never talks to me like that. I mean, we can compare notes on benefits later, Squeaks. Aw, Ross. Aw, I love Ross. Yay, Ross. Here, I'll give him a loop bug. Ardwolk. Hi, Zine. Wow, 10 years, huh? Time flies. I can still remember one of your first videos that you had put out on. I think it's a trollcraft. It was also a blast to watch your cameo talking about sand and how it gets everywhere. Wait, did I talk about sand getting everywhere? I mean, it does, but thank you so much for all the years, the entertainment you have provided. I am highly appreciative of all your words of wisdom, from the instinct and the many tunes and hops. Here's to a few more 10 years to come. Oh God, art has me working until I'm a little old man. Thank you so much. You never know what things people remember. Like I've been talking to you guys about how much gets lost kind of behind, right? Like that it's so incredible to me how much I do that then gets just lost behind. Max, what the hell, Max? Thank you so much. Miss Zed with 20 gifted subs going out to Malade Cruor, Gemsy81, Ali Wishes, Rosenbode, Phantom Genesis, XP314, T-Sushi012, Colander, Caitlin M99, Ghibli Bean, Samorian, Zeki, previously Skyfall, Mythic Wolf 237, Rejuma 1000, Burn Scar, Trixie Bells, DU Kyle XY, Nitro Optics, and Rabadabba Does. Over Mized. Mized! You were in a video earlier, my friend. You and the gang. You had a whole. I was like, no. I bought a special card just for Max, and I'm gonna call it the Max Crew. And I put it up, and it had a list of people and friends, and it was because you were a friend and brought me together. Thank you. I appreciate you. Bridget with the 5 gifted subs. Agent Corlin, Izar, Piter Wildcat, BK Bacula, and Semantic Jellyfish. Thank you so much, Bridget. 5 gifted subs. What? We don't do lewd jokes here. What are we talking about? Imagine 90-year-old Zine streaming. Don't need to imagine that was like 2 or 3 years ago. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I see you, Illy. See, the French have invaded and are attacking. Fine. You win this round, Illy. Just this round. Gabe Zillia, thank you for the 44 months, by the way. My poor stream labels has completely like died. I can't even click into it. And it's like she's taking revenge. That's fair. Just make a mean face, she'll surrender. This is true. Hey God, I gotta not that far off really. Okay. Listen, I was busy being thankful to Max and gracious and happy for my friends. I didn't take time to stop and read about how the people who've been here the longest decided to eviscerate me. I'm sorry for that. I get to play with Max in an hour. That's great. So, thank you. Thank you. What? This was stuck to me like this. I was like... You're wearing your receipt with pride. Thank you. You didn't buy a car with my card, did you? What? You didn't buy a car with my card, did you?
I bought a whole other Tesla, a Ford F-150 to be really Texan, and I bought a lemur to go with it because it could.
She bought a whole other Tesla, a F-150 to be really Texan, and a lemur. I'm going to be honest, I didn't see the lemur coming. No one ever sees the lemur invasion. Some people have friends with benefits. I have friends with consequences. Outcast.
I need my sauce.
My sauce.
This is my sauce.
My sauce.
No. I asked for the barbecue sauce because I got the nuggets. You don't even use barbecue sauce, do you?
Barbecue sauce.
We have an extra one. In the fridge.
So you're taking the fresh one, but you're happy to give me the old package that's been kicking around in the fridge for about 45 days?
For 3 days.
45 days.
3 days.
No, I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure, just in case if it's, oh tragic later. How Pyong didn't give me sauce.
Yeah. Sent you a DM. All right. Oh, goodness me. Sorry, one moment. All right. Let me get the dogs to stop barking. Thank you. Outcast. Congrats on 10 years of streaming shenanigans. While I haven't been around for the entire thing, I have loved every minute of it. I am so very thankful for Jordan introducing me to you. And from there, you and the community you've raised being so welcome and supportive. I've gone through quite a few life changes I never would have imagined going through in the short time I've been part of the community. And part of it thanks to you. As you know, you are the reason I met Napalm. Without you, we would have never met and never ended up married. I would still be back at home in Canada, wasting my life away in that miserable old town where nothing moves too fast. Thanks to you, I'm in a place where I can confidently say I'm properly happy for once in a very long time. Yes, life has curveballs and bad days, but I've been more consistently happy since moving here and getting out of my doom cycle back home. You and your community mean so very much to me, and I'm so very proud to call myself part of the community. I may not be as active as I was when I first joined. However, that is no one's fault but adulthood getting in the way. I do hope you continue to stream for as long as you can, because this community, or dare I say family, has become such a safe haven, and the possibility of others finding this place, becoming part of us when they need it most, much like a number of us have, warms my heart to know it exists. Enjoy your day and all the love everyone is giving you. You deserve it. And keep being the authentic you that we all love, who isn't afraid to speak his mind. We love you, man. Congrats again, and thank you for everything. Even if you think you did nothing, you did everything without even knowing it. We love Outcast. Outcast, I love that for you and Napalm. I appreciate you. Sorry, one moment. Zine and his wonderful community inspired me on mental health so much, I'm going to be getting my master's in marriage and family therapy. That is really, really, really cool. Good lord, the lore of the community has changed a lot. Congrats, you two. You're hanging out with them. They're so cute. I think it's neat. I think it's really neat. Devout Spirit, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to the famous films. GLP4X, I Love Donuts, Emberly Rose, Silk Swift, Reaper's Fate, Fish Cute 1, It Greg 1219, Ravenous Reader, and Wild Face Warrior from Devout Spirit. Devout, thank you. 10 gifted subs, much appreciated. For some reason, I just thought of Orto with that, and I was like, if I were Orto, I'd be like, nice one, mate. Devout, thank you for the 79 months as well. The tier 2, double up. I appreciate it. I can't do that Manchester accent, but I love listening to it. Much love and many thanks for some of the most wonderful times. I'm mainly a VOD watcher, but I love the days I can make it live. You've been a bright spot in some dark days. Hope you can keep bringing you so much laughter and joy. But remember to take care of yourself. Much love. Thank you so much, Devout. Sir, what? What, Hayden? What? What you got? What's wrong? You want to fight? You want to have a wizard's duel? No pink dragons and stuff. Too many kids don't remember Sword in the Stone because they're young and I'm old. Anyway, Outcast, thank you. You want to tussle? No pink dragons, but what about the bad ones? Fight you? Hayden, I don't want to fight you. I tried to have something clever to come up here as a follow-up. Gotta be honest, pulled a blink. Goose egg, got nothing. Fucking just failed. Fell right on my face. I was like, ha ha! Shit, there's nothing there. Nope, just empty. Too long to explain right now. I'm disappointed. I was waiting for the comeback. Oh, yeah? Well, you guys do time zones weird. Ha! Got him. There's no coming back from that. You're done. You're done. You're cooked. Novato, thank you for taking the subs. Going to Basti, 310801. Forsetti, 5558. Lassou, Strangel, 13. That sounds Irish. Zotang, GT Sayamano. Splav 0, Night Strider, Solski 007. Driztoski, and Scarlet Wolf X3 from Novato. Novato, thank you so much. Trying to find a trace set to make a zine, but I can't find one. We know you do, Jenna. We know you do. And that's okay. All right. Sorry. So many... Listen. There's stimuli, and I'm stimulate... Overwhelmed for a moment. Lynn! While I may not always be around, I will always appreciate being introduced to you and your community. You're genuinely one of the nicest, smartest guys I know. The community that you've cultivated mirrors you as being one of the kindest, most welcoming, and most accepting ones around. That's an achievement to be proud of. I hope you have a great anniversary. Can't wait to see many more to come. Love, your local sexy AI artillery whisper. Thank you, Lynn. Henzoid. I love Henzoid's maps. She does the cool stuff. And it's been a while. Although she did set me up to fail with one of them, but that's all right. I forgive her. But you're cool as heck, and you've got a brain that works real good and does smartly in a lot of cool ways. Also, your voice is super sexy, and I admit it. I asked you to sound like Batman that one time. See? She admits it. She did ask me to do it. Jordan mentioned, why is he doing this voice? And she was like, I don't know. He just decided to do it. Excuse me? You said you wanted me to. Rude. Besides, we all know I don't do voices. Anyway, it's always good vibes with you, and I'd love to get to see you in person again, because chatting at TwitchCon all those years ago was sick. Much love, brother. Also, wow, this photo is very pre-transition. Just ignore the beard. Fair enough. Don't worry about it. I'm still glad we got to meet. OGG!
Hey, X. I'm glad you exist. Keep it up.
Thank you, OGG. Trying to kind of go for that, like, Harrison Ford, hey, kid. But I, didn't. In a world where Zine doesn't do voices, one man is like, he doesn't? Red and White Stone, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Ember! Hey, old guy. Ha, see, I'm funny. I wanted to say something heartfelt, something sincere and meaningful. I even toyed with saying something stupid and fun. Maybe referencing a meme from Harley Quinn. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? Hell, I consider just saying, good job, and moving on. But 10 years is a long time. It's like a decade or something. And I've said my share of things over the last few years, so I'm tapped out. What do you want me to say, huh? Go on, I'm waiting. I may not even be listening. If my timing is bad, which it may very well be. Hello? Something just went in my throat? If my timing is bad, which it may very well be, I'm probably still making chili by the time you get to my message. Yes, that's right, chili. I'm busy making lunch because I had one of 2 days to do this, and the ingredients have been in the fridge for the last few days. Hell, I even tried to be proactive and prep ahead of time, just to try and make the stream. To which, I got my own I have to worry about as well. Fair enough. I got a busy day off here, not to mention needing a nap. I'm like a toddler. I just got to get that in, or I'm just going to be tired all night long. And then I'll force myself to stay up because, well, I work late nights, Zine. I just can't. I can't just go to bed at a reasonable time. It's got to be like 5 or 7 a.m. for me. What was this about again? May have lost the plot. Oh, right. 10 year streaming. Great job. See? Said great. Better than good. Just for you. Thank you so much, Ember. Didn't know today was the anniversary day. Congratulations. Have the messages made Zine cry yet? So, here's the thing with the cry. Is, with Buffy, I've cried a lot the last several days/weeks. So, I'm a little emotionally tapped for Now I Await. Thank you so much, Ecto. Have a great night. I'm a little tapped out for tears, but I don't want that to be mistaken as anything less than caring or mattering, you know? You're working late because you're a streamer. Sorry. Fair enough. That's old man things. But, I mean, I cannot... There are words... It's kind of like when someone does a big dodo, but obviously more overwhelming in a lot of in a much broader sense. But it's like there aren't words that properly express the gratitude, the way that it touches you. You know, like you take this with you, and it's validating and inspiring, and it gives you energy for the next day, and helps to build you and forge your vision of the future. And most importantly, with that forging, is to set it in a way that you're determined to make it happen. Instead of it being built with doubt and uncertainty, you can take some of that and build a solid idea of what you're doing and how to move forward. And that is invaluable. You know, like, obviously being told you're great is fantastic, but for me, it's hearing about, you know, the people who have gotten through difficult things, the people who we have helped, the people who have found a home, who have found a place. Like, those are... Being told you're great it feels good. Hearing that you've helped people is fulfilling to the soul, you know? So... there just isn't a proper way to communicate it, you know? Anyway. You're fine, Saga. I mean, you don't need to... Literally no reason for you to apologize unless you're just sorry that it's happening, because it's, you know, rough. But, let's see. I think I'm looking forward right now. Yeah. Front. She just chill. She's not camera shy anymore because she can't see the camera. Sorry. Was that a dark joke? Like her vision? Rashi. Congrats on 10 years. I've been told before that my writing can be a bit terse. Does she need to go out? She's pretty chill right now. She's very comfortable. Now, what was that comment about dad jokes? I'm not gonna lie. The bare feet one, that one's well, of course Osric's passed out. If I'm on, Osric passes out. This is how it works. You know it, I know it. But yeah, the bare feet one is a favorite right now. I've been told that my writing can be a bit terse, but I hope you will know that these words are from the heart. It's been an incredible experience watching the channel grow and watching you grow as a wonderful person you are. The community that you've created has been a source of comfort and inspiration for so many people, myself included. Hope you have an amazing anniversary and that there are many more to come. Thank you, Arashi. I mean, it was a bit terse, but otherwise, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Oh my goodness, it's Ringy. Congrats on 10 years. That's an extraordinary accomplishment, you old X10 man. Wait, I think this is where I'm supposed to be nice to you. Although we've really only been friends for a short time, our friendship means a lot. Glad to have met you both online and in real life. I've never forgotten both days. I'll never forget both days. Hope you feel extra special today reading all the wonderful messages everyone has written because you truly deserve it, even when you sometimes don't believe it. Is this the part when I'm allowed to be mean? Thanks for being you and being an amazing person to look up to in more ways than one. From your coolest and tallest friend, Reedy. That nerd. How do I spell what word? What word do I need to be spelling? I can spell anything. Anything you can spell, I can spell better. I can spell anything better than you. I think I said smell in there, but let's not worry about it. She's so tall. That was a... Listen, asking Reedy to write that was a tall order, okay? But, I mean, she might have come up a little short, but really. It stands up to scrutiny. I know we still got 24 hours left of messages, but do you think we should go back to chatting for an hour before lethal or just chill at AI as it is in the background? I don't know that it's possible that we might not be able to do the lethal lobby, but we'll figure it out as we go. I think we're good where we are at right now. Marry you. Hey, Zine. Where the hell do I begin? I don't really have an eloquent way to start this, but fuck it, here we go. We ballin'. I've never mentioned this, but you are the reason I made a Twitch account in the first place. I remember watching a Sparkles video on YouTube, and you were doing a map where you had to do a jump and land in a small pool of water. And the last part of the video was taken from a stream of you finally landing in the water, throwing your headphones and yelling, I made it. I made an account soon after. Joined the community, and the rest is history. I am so proud of you and everything this community has brought. I know for myself and many others, this community not only means the world to us, but the connections we have made through it spread throughout Twitch. I can definitely say that many of the place I call home on this weird and wonderful side of the internet, I can trace back to you. Your love and support means so much. Even as I have started my own streaming journey, your reaction to me raiding for the first time still makes me smile. As others have said now, many times before, and I'm sure for years to come. This community and the dingus who runs it means so much to us. I wish I was able to be around as much as I used to be, but as you say, life happens. So I am and will continue to be a very proud member of the VOD Squad or lurk when I can. Happy 10 years. Thank you, Mary. You know, there's a lot of games and things that I've done that I have no memory of. This has been an ongoing conversation that we've talked about in the last little while. I know exactly what Mary's referencing. That was the one. So listen, most streamers are basic bitches, okay? Whereas I'm a fancy fuck. So, as long as we don't dwell on cable management, where the average streamer just has some shit plugged into their computer and a headset and a mic and maybe an interface, I've got to be so much worse, right? And by that I mean my equipment. So I have my out of focus and completely blurry. Why aren't you focusing? There you are. Audio equipment. I have a hardware mixer, and that's one of those is my wireless IEMs. One of those is my wireless mic, and then all of that, and then it goes. Let's not dwell on the details of my hardware compressor and everything. Anyway, I've got more stuff than most. So when I hit mute, I don't digitally mute. I press a mute button. Now, the way that these mute buttons work is they add a lot of resistance to that particular signal. More resistance meaning you don't hear. That said, on the map that is being referenced, I missed a jump, and Sparkles was able to hear through my mic my yell. But here's the thing. I had hit mute. I yelled so loud that even though I had the hardware button mute on, I yelled through it and he could hear it on the other side, which meant it was loud enough still to go through my gate and make it through. So anyway, I remember the map. I remember. I was not yelling, I did it. I was yelling, are you kidding me? Because I got it on that right after Sparkles was outroing and we had finished and I'd give it up. But that does. I've had other things going on. Yep, that can happen. So anyway, my point is, just use a digital mute. Don't be like Daddy Zine and overcomplicate your shit. There's a reason I have all that, and 78% of it never came to fruition. For example, I don't know if any of you know this, and you can tell by the way it's set up that it's clearly I got pretty far with it, but this was a dream of mine at 1.2. Yeah, so let me just move the controller. That's right. I have a launch pad. I wanted to learn how to play a launch pad. I thought it'd be really cool. And then I realized at my age, I don't learn new things very easily. And I don't say that like genuinely, like trying to learn shit like that is so difficult for me. Some people just pick it up. I just watch like all these musicians, like Claire and Orto, and they just play all these different instruments and they learn all these different instruments. And I'm just like, God damn, I wish I had that. What's up, Norton? Thank you for your kind words earlier. And appreciate the 33 months. Nick with the 66 months. And Ash with the 44. Thank you, guys. Hi, Abel. I can't even fucking learn Ableton. I'm so lost. I get so lost. I want to know how to do all this stuff, and then I try, and I just can't pick it up. I think if I had an actual class or like someone mentoring or something like that, I could do it, but self-motivated individual learning like that, it's so hard for me. What is a launchpad? Launchpads are awesome. Why do I remember you working on music? I mean, I've done songs, but only in so much as with loops. Are you thinking of my loops? Everything on this computer is dying. Don't worry about it. This computer is like with the number of announcements and everything that it's been doing, this computer is on the Buggle stress, you know? Let's see if I can find... Close as many things as I can. Potato No, thank you for the gifted subs to Colin 3388, The Real Evan 22, Durian 39, Seraph 192K, Stanley, DJ DXM, Furiously Peaceful, Artes Palmer, Carry Me, and Swiftbridge, all from Potato No. Potato No! Thank you. Why am I killing you? What's wrong, Astrid? Am I edging you? Oh, I see you in there. You're just next. All right, let's go. Here we are. Retro Shine. You were amused when Claire mentioned to Ordo that she was beginning to think about Ableton. Claire is actually... Get out of there. I don't want you. Claire is actually who told me about Orto. I did not know about Orto until... you ass. Claire's who told me first about Orto, and then I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Blessing the day that Zine came in our lives, over the hordes he was just so sincere. Of his making, it's everyone's heart that thrives, because his presence radiates right here. I never would have thought I could belong, even then find some of my greatest friends. Standing by him, I've become really strong, and about a fear of fright you see, he mends. Roaring with joy, we rise and celebrate. Electrified, we cannot help but dance. Next decade of his streams that shall be fate, into the past and future we must glance. Canonically, he's truly just the best. Each kindred soul in here has such confessed. Now read the first letter of each line. Boobies are nice. Boobies! Thank you so much, Astrid. What a wonderful poem. What a wonderful poem. What's wrong, Buggy? Thank you so much, Astrid. I appreciate your poem. Yes, it's acrostic. I don't know what that means, but we'll go with that. Just started your fan art of Astrid's poem? Makes sense. Exactly, Applebeef. I mean, of course. Why wouldn't we? Retro Shine. Zeetzer, rumors have it that you have somehow managed to last 10 whole years in your streaming career. But that certainly cannot be true. How in the world did a whole decade escape our grasp just like that? Can you imagine a decade full of Zine's amazing content? A decade full of the best community out there on Twitch? A decade full of Zine's dad jokes that everyone for some reason dislikes? I really don't get why. A decade full of awesome collaborations with many other streamers out there. A decade full of complaining about why video games shouldn't have a day-night cycle. Okay, all right, listen. I'm in this tweet and I don't like it. But why you got me on blast? A decade full of awesome collaborations, a decade full of burpees, and most importantly, a decade full of Minecraft content. Clearly, there's absolutely no way that 10 whole years have passed. Wait, you're telling me it's been actually 10 years? Oh. In that case, happy 10 years, sir. And of course, this amazing community that keeps on growing and flourishing. Thank you so much, Retro. Hopefully, we can make it 10 more years, or even better, 33 years.
All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you've been having a good day. Sorry I'm a little late. I couldn't find my Fixident for my dentures, but we're good now.
Envy the NB. Thank you for being here almost every single day for such a long time. 10 years is bonkers, but that really is amazing. Thank you for your dedication to us. Your stream really has helped me get through some pretty tough days and nights. I may not be in chat all that much, but I watch every single live or VOD. Thank you so much for giving us weirdos a place to make friends and family with love, Envy. Envy, happy to have you. Especially with games like Satisfactory and got no time for darkness. I wonder, how many of Jordan's viewers do you think, and particularly on YouTube, but have realized that in almost every one of our series, after the first episode, I turn off the day-night cycle?
Sure is day a lot here.
Marky Mark, Spiky. What? Surprise! I had never even noticed. Sure is sunny a lot in our series. It's crazy. It's crazy, I tell you, crazy. Don't know why. Well, now I'm gonna notice. I just finished Ocean Block and I didn't click once. It's just yeah, no, it was as soon as, after we dealt with the fan, that was the last time I was like, fuck this. Does Jordan even notice? I I assume, but I don't talk to him about it. Rain's not normally turned off. Usually, if it kicks on, we end it though. For Jordan, but Spiky, I can't believe it's been 10 years already. Feels just like just yesterday we were celebrating year 5. How, man, how time flies. You and this community you have built have been an amazing part of my life, and I am glad to be a part of it. The way you bring everybody together with your charm and amazing personality is just amazing. It's been a pleasure to be a part of the community for the last 7 years or so, going from someone who's never said a word and just lurked to someone who is talking a lot. I know I should shut up a little bit more. It has been a great joy. It's been a great joy in my life to watch your streams day in and day out, seeing you grow and keep everyone smiling with your little pranks and fun personality. Congrats on 10 years, and here's 10 more. Thank you so much, Spiky. I think I just said it out loud or whatever. I think I have about a week of my life watching Jordan type the command toggle downfall. Crystal, dearest Zine, I cannot believe it's already been 7 years. I wish I had been here from the beginning, seen all 10. There's so much I want to say, but at the same time, I don't know what to say that you probably haven't heard hear me say so many times. Forgive me if some of it seems repeated, but I mean every bit of it. Also, please forgive if it seems a little disorganized. I've been dealing with migraines and the scramble of my head a bit. I'm not sure I'll be able to get it right and express how very much you are really appreciated and loved. Every minute as part of your community has given me great joy. You have helped me through some of really tough times and helped me smile when all I want to do is cry. I've appreciated the times you've expressed your opinion and gave us things to think about. And even when times are difficult, your openness and willingness to share that side of yourself is appreciated and makes you even more relatable to us and helps us with our own problems. You never have to be perfect, just be you, and we are happy with that. You're such an amazing person. You have a heart the size of a galaxy and intelligence far greater than you realize. Your talents for singing, music, comedy, gaming, and communication are amazing, and you are a damn handsome man. You don't give yourself enough credit most of the time, but I will always be here to be your cheerleader to remind you how awesome you are. I'm grateful to be your friend, and I will always be here for you if you ever need me. I'm very appreciative of you listening to me or reading my DMs when you can. Thank you for being you and for all of your hard work and the community you created. You're the best. Happy 10th. Love, Uniapeg Crystal. Aw, Uniapeg. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hi, Pa. How you doing? Newer to your channel, but thanks for amazing content. Big fan of Lethal Content Company sessions, and thanks for not killing me on the rest of it. I mean, you know, I like to... listen, I'll tell you, if there's one thing about me, it's that I go hard in competition games. It's known throughout my community that when it comes to a competition, I am the most competitive and bitter and angry person, and I will not stand for second place. I'll probably sit for it because I don't give a shit. Thank you, Paul, for the 500 bits. Kitten Death with the 59 months. My fries are cold. Delight. Hang on. Let me just check this and figure out and stuff. Okay. How far in Alien are we? We're at M9. Instead of a long, heartfelt message, I figured I would just level with you. It's been 10 years. Keep on being awesome. Thank you, Nick. I see you, Nick. We see each other. We get it. I get it. You get it. We get it. Cass, 10 years. That's just amazing. What can I say? I wanted to thank you, not just the countless hours of entertainment, but for being there for me during some of the darkest times, as well as some truly amazing moments. One thing that has been a constant in my life over the last 8 years is you. You've given me advice when I needed it, been there to chat at times, and made me laugh when I didn't think I could. The joy you and this community have brought me is immeasurable. I've made friends here who have brought so much love and happiness into my life, and I'm beyond thankful. Because without you, none of this would be possible. I won't drag this out any longer. Truly, thank you for everything, my friend. Congrats on 10 years, and here's to however many more you wish to keep doing this. Love you, Zaid. Thank you, Cass. Appreciate it. You are good. I was like, I am a good goblin, but you're good, Kaba. So, anyway, Noob's good. Talking to Goblin. I'm interjecting myself in Noob's comment to Goblin. Moving on. Young! Congrats on the X year anniversary. Of these X years, I've known you for V of them. We're speaking in Roman numeral code. I am truly honored to be part of your community and be part of your life. The first time we met, you defended me in Minecraft from being killed on repeat. And since then, you haven't been able to get rid of me. Once you feed a goose, it always returns to roost or something like that. Keep it short and sweet. Thank you. You and Buffy mean the world to me. I'm so grateful. Thankful to be here, part of a wonderful community. Here's many more years. Cheers. Cheers, love. Pionk. Thank you so much, Pionk. I remember you getting bullied. I was like, stop bullying. Stop. She's already dead. Why is he the bot? Fiasco Fire. Memories are ever changing. It's a pleasure to be a part of the 10-year anniversary. Congrats. I'm still sad that I only renew you after 7 years when I first saw your appearances in Jordan videos. But hey, it's nice to cross paths again and see you still stream and be an amazing content creator after all these years. After all, big milestones like this is why all of us here have dedicated messages for you to read. I may not have much to say since I'm not much of a writer, but please know that everyone here loves you and thank you for all the years enriched with joys, laughter, and fun you put out. You deserve the best for you, your friends, and family that joined with you along in this journey and what you worked so much for. Cheers to 10 years, Bitty Boar. Thank you so much, Fiasco. Beating a dead goose is no fun. Well, I'm glad she's recovering, Goblin. Hi, XP. Happy gifted sub, and thank you. Okay, wow. What? Canadian Geese will F y'all up. Blizz is in here? What the hell is Blizz doing in here? I spy a Dutch. Dutch. Bridget out here helping all the geese. Jorway to Zine. Okay. I'm thank you, Jorway. I didn't want the message to be mistaken for someone. That's cute. Congratulations on making it to the big X years of streaming. While I have only been around for about 3 or 4 of these years, they've been a blast. I still remember how I found out about you through a raid from Sparkles. Immediately, I came to enjoy your personality and how you created and fostered such a loving, caring, and accepting community. You guys welcomed with open arms and allowed me to see you to join such an amazing community. I really love getting to know you and the amazing people that made up our community. I love getting to see you grow and all the many adventures of the past 3 years. From the Minecraft mod packs and SMPs with friends to the Among Us and Lethal lobbies. I love getting to spend my evenings on Tuesdays through Fridays and afternoons and evenings on EU days with you in chat. So to end it all, cheers and congratulations 10 years. Here's here to many more going strong. Thank you, Joy. You guys will note that really, again, it's still all just about you guys because it's all about the community we've built and that you guys are all part of this awesome community that we all love. So really, you all love each other, and I think that's cool. You got your goddamn it, Mimi. Perfect. Goddamn it, Mimi. Sorry, Ellie. Sorry, Bridget. I have temporarily become unable to read. Blizz. Hey, pal. You're old. But you're my favorite kind of old. Seriously, though. It's been an honor calling my friend and internet boyfriend. I can't believe you've been streaming for like a gazillion years. I bet you met a dinosaur back in your day. You're a really amazing guy. You should be extremely proud of this amazing community you've crafted. It's an honor to share this internet space with an absolute legend like you. Thank you for always being so kind and understanding. You're a great friend. Stay awesome and stay old. Thanks, Blizz. I love seeing my boyfriend's boyfriend supporting my boyfriend. I think your beard visibly grayed over the course of that message. That is the singularly most accurate and hurtful thing I've ever been told in my life. Shabba dabba doo. It's an honor to call you old. Oh, wait, I meant to say Fred. You always do your best to make people laugh, smile, and just enjoy their time. Whether it's watching or playing games with you, you're always so helpful, and I appreciate it. Congrats on young 10 years, and it's a pleasure to know you and have someone chaotic like myself in the games we play. Shab, you legend. Let me see if I can find out where we are and how to. Okay. What you got for me, Dutch?
Hi, hello, howdy, hey, welcome. My name
That's my
is
intro.
Dutch. Zine, I just wanted to congratulate you on 10 years of streaming, which is a big accomplishment, especially in the current climate. Like in this economy, damn, that's impressive. And I'm very proud of you. You're being such a safe space for so many people. It's very inspirational. I appreciate you a lot. You know that, but still, I'm gonna say it. Thank you for providing basically a second family for me online. So cheers to hopefully many more. Bye.
Okay, but hear me out. You guys can't see half of this. Like, she set up a whole thing, and you guys can't see it, and that's mean. Let's see. I'm just trying to fit the screen. No, for some reason, fit the screen on transition has not been doing me well. I'm trying my best, and it's not very good. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. Kind of. There it is. See, look at Dutch set up this entire thing.
Welcome. My name is Dutch. Zine, I just wanted to congratulate you.
Yeah, that's a good question though. If you're if you're mirroring my setup,
accomplishment, especially in the current climate.
Are your cables properly
like
unmanaged?
Economy, damn, that's impressive, and I'm very proud of you. You're being such a safe space for so many people. It's very inspirational. I appreciate you a lot. You know that, but still, I'm gonna say it. Thank you for providing basically a second family for me online. So cheers to hopefully many more. Bye.
Bye. Thank you, Dutch. I appreciate it very much. Now the question is this what this one's all silly? Now I need to fix my crops, but hashtag worth it. Hang on. Do. Why you no do? Pull. Oh, I see. There we go. But again, thank you. Control Z is your friend. No, but you see, I had the wrong source selected, and then I tried transforming about 18 different times because it wasn't working because I had the wrong source. So it was like I was already like dozens of steps into it where Control Z wasn't gonna work. Okay, Astrid, I see you. Astrid, I see you. That's fine. This is fine. Sophine! 10 years of streaming. Holy hell. That's a long time. I'll try not to leave a long comment, but you, sir, are amazing. You have fostered an amazing community and a safe space where I've been able to be myself, though I admit I do let too many details slip at times, and allowed my confidence in being means to flourish. All because of joining a community game. Keep up on amazing work, and I'll slag you off some other time. The adorable Scottish bitch that is so fine. Sophie, thank you so much.
Zane, I have terrible news. Someone seems to have flipped all of your 01-year anniversary art upside down, and now everyone thinks you're celebrating your 10-year anniversary. What do you mean that's correct? I'm crazy. It's crazy how in 2015 seemed like the gates to streaming and content creation were largely closed, and yet nearly all the friends we've made along the way started out around that time, or even later. Thanks for being the conductor on this wacky ride, and know that I'm always happy to hop on and ride your train for a few hours. Evan.
Did I get your voice right, Evan? Wait, he's still like Zine. I have terrible news. Someone seems to have flipped all of your old 1 year anniversary art upside down, and now everyone thinks you're celebrating your 10-year anniversary. What do you think? What do you mean that's correct? It's crazy how in 2015 it seemed like the gates to streaming content creation were largely closed, and yet nearly all the friends we've made along the way have started around that time or even later. Thanks for being the conductor on this wacky ride, and know that I'm always happy to hop on and ride your train for a few hours. Evan. There we go. Purple asked for it, Illy. Purple literally said, I want you to read my message in a voice. I am simply doing as requested. Perfect. No notes. I don't know why, but no notes is like one of those, you know how there's dozens, if not hundreds of colloquialisms that come and go and pass by us and they hold on for a little bit. But some of them just tickle your fancy. And no notes for some reason just always amuses me. Anytime, just perfect, no notes. It's silly. It just makes me hee hee ha ha. I'd like to remind everyone that half an hour ago, the dog complained that his voice was dying, and now he's pulling this shit. I don't know what accent that was, but fair enough, Hilly. Simpsons Indian accent? No. Hi, Moby Giant Dicky. Awesome game. Thank you. I know, right? Nailed it. Mindy, happy. Can you do a British accent? Well, one, there's a lot of different British accents. There's like let's be honest. Can we all just is this a safe space, guys? Is this a safe space? Are we all can we talk openly here? Britain has had a lot of influence in the world, over the history. But in the grand scheme of things, they're not that big of an island of a country, of an island in a country. They're not. I'm not calling you small. Not calling you small. I'm just saying you're not that big. But you're certainly not fucking big enough to support the 18 million different dialect accents you guys have. What the fuck? America's got like 3. You guys are like, are you that, governor? It's Cockney, it is. And then, oh, nice one, mate. And then you got like the Statham, whatever the hell Jason Statham's voice is, like posh, freaking sexy. Get in the car. And then you've got like Apple, like, oh, that's lovely. Like it's too many. It's too many. So I try and do one. I try and learn one or start doing one, and it's like I end up taking a fucking tour of Europe because I can't they blend together. And let's not even talk about Ireland. Apple does have a nice voice. I agree. Oh, she's lovely. So anyway, Brenton. Just narrow it down. Jordy, I can't even start. Like Jordy, I'd have to look up Charlie, whatever his name is, and watch it. Like Jordy's a whole other level. But I'm just saying, condense it down a little bit. SoCal, NorCal, or Central California all sound different, but we've got some variants. I'm not saying this. There's a difference between, like, variant, but I would say they don't necessarily sound that much different as much as they have different colloquialisms that kind of go along with it. And then there's Welsh. Oi, it's a nice sheep you got there. I actually don't know Welsh accent, but, I just went for a sheep joke. It was a sheep joke. Sheep joke. Woo. Anyway, Mindy pulling up the pic. Poor Brood getting cut off because of it. Hey, there, we'll sway. I'm in this picture. Mindy's so cute. my friends are also neat. I am lucky to have the friends that I have. Let's move that right there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Happy 10 years, Zine. I never forget the game Among Us that introduced us and started our journey of friendship and gaming adventures. It's been awesome getting to know you and be a part of your community. Your community is super kind and loyal, and that's so reflective of the type of streamer you are. I hope you have an incredible stream celebration. Congrats to 10 and many more. So I also should give a shout out to Mindy. Mindy has been trying to help me organize and kind of get stuff done, and I like kind of looking at like a management thing, but start as a starting it kind of herself, which I think is really cool. But Mindy has put in a lot of work to try and make today work for you guys, and a special recognition for her needs to be given. She has been very sweet and very kind. Listen, Mindy. I tweeted, or not tweeted, I put on Blue Sky, like, I can't wait to show you guys all the things I didn't get time to do. Like, Mindy had a whole list of, like, here's new Streamloots cards you could do, and there's lots of good ideas and things, and I hope that we can integrate some of that as we go forward. We might not have made it for today, but she is just lovely. So, and like I said, I actually saw Brood on stream. Brood was playing Blue Prince yesterday, and it was fun. Bridget, happy 10 years. I don't know what to say that you haven't said already, or that I haven't said already. One of my friends says they look forward to my wedding because they will get to meet you. And I agree, and I will save you a dance. I'm not engaged yet, maybe within the next year or 2 or 3, depending on jobs, bobs, the prison, the financial state of the world. But within the romantic relationship that I reside in and have for almost 2 years, marriage has been heavily discussed and mutually agreed upon when the time is right, and we are a little older. Doing really well in life, and you helped show me I could get there one day. I have absolutely loved seeing Bridget grow and thrive. That has been one of the delights. I think in terms of like being able to see people grow and just, come into who they are as young adults and stuff, I would say the standouts for me are Purple, Pander, Pudding, Buggy to a lesser extent, and Bridget. Like, those are the 5 that kind of come to mind. Lobro! Your ability to show up every day for your community so consistently for 10 years is something I've always admired. I hope that you're proud of yourself and that you can reflect the positive impact you've made in so many lives over the years. Grateful to call you my friend. Aw, Lobro. Love that guy. Love that guy. Wait, don't say that. I'm going to cry. I'm not trying to make you cry. Just, you're actually in that list. I hadn't seen you for a while, and I was like, oh, Buggy's well. And then here you are, and I was like, oh, nice, Buggy's well. Hi, it's been what, 5 years? I bet you miss me and my yapping. Just easy. You don't need to answer that. In all seriousness, I was really happy when I was contacted to participate in this. 10 years is crazy. You deserve the success. I know I haven't been around because, life. But that doesn't mean I don't still remember you guys. I'm always here lurking in the background. You, your content, your community help me through my roughest moments, and I will be eternally grateful for that. I will never forget that you were the one who messaged me and told me what I was describing sounded like an anxiety or panic attack. I truly had no idea what I was dealing with, and they were so scary. Having a term to ask about allowed me to get proper help and coping mechanisms for them, and I haven't had one in a long time. That is fantastic. I love that. I am also happy to say that I am not constantly angry anymore. Also fantastic. There are still lots of things to be angry about in the world right now, but it doesn't consume me. If you're curious, a short update on me is I'm slowly getting through college. I'm an anthropology major, hoping to study Egyptology. That said, I love people and be happy to study them in any way. I think Discord played a part in that love. I'm 23 now, not really a baby anymore, although knowing you'll tell me I'm still young and still a baby. Yeah. Truly, though, while life isn't perfect, it's a lot better than it was, and I don't think I would have gotten here without you. And I'm eternally grateful for that. Congrats again on the 10 years. It feels like it was 5 years just yesterday. Still have my shirt, although I lost the packing slip, and I'm still upset about that. I hope to see you in another 5 and however many more years you want to keep doing this. I wish you all the best in streaming and in life. Love, Buggy. Thank you, Buggy. I'm glad. You're going to have to go soon? I'm sorry if I'm not getting to you fast enough, Beef. This song is such a banger. I mean, we did just deal with the instrumental version, but it's still a banger song. Fire Lord. I had a whole message prepared, but then the draft got deleted, so I decided to be briefs instead. Happy 10 years. Wanted to thank you for all the good times. This is the first community that I felt a part of where I can be myself and appreciate my people. I admire your patience and kindness and always your deep, fundamental understanding of people. It is a credit to you that even after 10 years, you have not become jaded like so many others. Thank you for helping me through the dark places. Don't talk about it much, but you and the community have been some of the lights that guided me through. Here's to another 10 years. Fire Lord, glad we were able to help and appreciate you. What are we confused about? Me at 23, I had no idea what I was doing, but I had no ideas. Still don't know what I'm doing, but I have some ideas. I mean, listen. We're all adults here. We can all agree. None of us knows what we're doing. You make it up as you go. That's life. That's why it's always changing. Suli. Hi, Zine. Not sure I can add anything meaningful to what's always been said. I mean, the fact that you're here is meaningful to me, but okay. Despite what your exes may have left you feeling, you're a pretty awesome dude. As a parent, you're doing everything you can do to ensure Buffy has a great life. Being a parent to a pet is one of the most rewarding and hardest things we can do, as we can't explain to them in ways that they understand. I've had some luck using imagery, beaming images to my pet, but it's not easy. As a friend, you jump in with both feet to help those that need it, whether walking them through a difficult time or by providing your technical experience, for example. As Chat Daddy, you greet us all, ask how we're doing, and look for a response, and keep us in the loop regarding Buffy and your parents, because we really do care. Admitting out loud on stream that you've been crying over Buffy shows that you're a deeply caring person, one that anyone would be proud to call a friend. Congrats on reaching the 10-year mark of being live in front of a bunch of rowdy and devoted kids. These kids love you. If I weren't so dreadfully shy, I would love to give you a big old busty hug. I still have a bit of envy for those who have been with you from the beginning, but I'm getting better at it. Love, Suli. Suli, you're great, and I appreciate you. And you're so much cooler than Troy. And thanks for being here. I'm well aware of what I'm doing, and I'm not always happy about it. Okay, well, all right. Wow. Galaxy Traveler, say to get to something Shinto. Dex, good to see you, 45 months. I think we give each other friendship appreciation messages every so often, but I need to state once again how much being my friend all these years is meant to be. Whenever I see you in a lobby I'm playing with, or I see you react to a gamer lobby, I always get so excited that I get to play with you. You bring in the right amount of silliness and skill that makes everything involving you so fun. You are considerate, caring, joyful, and playful, but you also understand life's trials that are able to help those who you care about through them, without asking anything in return. Even though your air mattress isn't bougie enough for my princess sleep, you make up for that by being such an amazing person. It was close, though. All joking aside, happy 10-year anniversary, dude. From one old to another, let's keep going as long as we can, Kara. Listen. I almost bought a bed just in case someone needs to stay here, since apparently my air mattress is so bad. But maybe it's just Kara's a princess. Christian! Less confusion, but also wrong. Didn't I get it? I've got it. I get it right now. I try and get it right now. We do love our Miss Corvus. Air mattresses suck. Listen, I was like, hey, you don't want to have to pay for a hotel? I've got an air mattress. And she was like, that's awesome. And so she came and she stayed in the air mattress. And she was like, I'm going somewhere else. And I was like, fine. This is actually a pretty high-end air mattress. It's just not good enough for her. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm not bitter. It's fine. Just need a moment. My friend, happy 10 freaking years, man. That's huge. You've put in so much work. And, man, you've put in the time. You've built one of the most loving, delightful, and accepting communities on Twitch. And sure, the community makes it what it is, but you made it what it is. You set the tone, and we just do the dance, and you continue to do so with fun, energy, and engaging content you produce and share with us. You have motivated, inspired, helped energize, consoled, enlightened, and otherwise positively impacted so many people's lives, and you continue to do so daily. Your honest and earnest desire to reach out, connect, and truly, authentically empathize with others is something so rare. You are so very good at humanizing us humans, at helping us humanize, and therefore love ourselves. You've given so many people strength by sharing your own insecurities, your struggles, your ups and downs, your dreams. That takes a level of bravery I hope you're deeply proud of. because you make all of us braver for it. I'm so incredibly happy to be able to share this milestone with you, Zine. It's such a joy to read all these wonderful posts of acknowledgement and appreciation for you because of you. And know this, for every single person who's posted, there are so many more who feel exactly the same way about you. Knowing you, being your friend, connecting with you, it truly bettered my life. I am so thankful for you, man. To me and to so many others, you truly are a day brightener. I love Christian, and I want to give him a big old hug. He's so nice, but no more commas for that man, okay? Like, we need to have a comma, but otherwise, Christian's just absolutely great. No matter how nice, like to be problematic, like printers, like inkjet printers. Life, listen, as an adult, okay? We're all adults here now. Some of us had to grow up, but we're all adults here now. So, get yourself a big boy printer and get a laser printer, and all of your printer complaints will go away forever. Inkjet printers are you deserve better than that. Laser printers. No. Inkjet, no. Laser printers. Yes. Especially if you don't need a color printer, which most of us like a color printer, but we don't really need it. You just end up running out of black ink anyway. Just get a laser printer. I bought one. Here's the deal. Stick this in there. I bought this printer that I have had zero problems with when I started streaming. So, I'm just saying, there is a fix. You prefer dot matrix? That's my best dot matrix. What's up, Olivia? Is Discord lethal? What? Oh, in Discord lethal. Okay. You know what? Fuck it, let's do this. How many? We only have like 4. One second. Dot Matrix, haven't heard that in a while. Listen, yeah. How does one acquire a sister with a job to print me stuff? Well, when your mommy and your daddy love each other very much. It's now officially your birthday. Yay. Happy birthday, Mimi. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mimika Dove. Happy birthday to you. I do love that my birthday is always on the anniversary. Well, the anniversary moves, but yeah, absolutely it is every single time. Interestingly, though, Mimi, this is a true story. We used to always have the anniversary on the 23rd. Not that the 23rd is really the specific day, but it's what we had decided was the day. You know, like it's all the exact day is kind of what is the word? Ephemeral. But we kind of landed on the 23rd, and it turns out that's Ika's birthday, and he was like, "Hey, my day," and I was like, "All right, I'll move it." True story. Kitten Death with 500 bits. Happy 10 years, Zine. Found you shortly after your 4th year, and I loved your personality and your welcoming spirit. You helped me become more confident in who I am, and I cannot express how thankful I am. Wish I could say more in this message. I will finish with saying thank you for all you do. Thank you. I appreciate the 500 bits, but thank you for being here. And Karen. So I moved it to Dane's birthday. Exactly. Today is Dane's birthday. But we're okay with upsetting Dane, right? So it's fine. Your son's 21st birthday? Wow! I didn't realize you guys were so old. Okay. Got him. A little bit of turnabout. Karen, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 months. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. So Max wasn't feeling great, and so we're going to put a pin in Lethal for a minute. But happy 10-year anniversary. Oh my God, Kara. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for your kind words. Appreciate it. You left the message, and it was nice. And in fact, it's literally on screen. Why are you on screen? You're everywhere.
Kara Corvus. She's everywhere you want to be.
Sorry about it. There was a whole discussion about you're right here, right? So there was a whole discussion about the air mattress and the quality therein. Guys, I'm pretty convinced Kara still hasn't even listened to the song. But that's fine. That's fine. The air mattress is great quality. Yeah, okay, all right. Now you're just blowing smoke, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming over. I haven't yet. Should we roll the video? We could roll the video. It's been a little while. I am busy. I mean, if you have 5 minutes, I could roll the video, but play it. It goes like this. Okay, give me a second. Wait. We got to cue it up because and I mean it's about. I like to. You know, some people. It's been long enough that people have changed around and stuff. So, you get it. I mean, you guys get it, right? You get it. All right. Here is the video. Once I redo this overlay again, OBS is, as they say, fucking me. Seriously, it's giving me all sorts of problems. This is fun. I'm a professional. Do not fear. There we go. Ooh, this gives me a chance to eat some of my fries. Now I had the time of my life. No, I've never felt like this before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it to all of you.
'Cause I had the time of my life, and I owe it to all of you.
I've been waiting for so long. Now I finally found the ones to stand by me.
We saw the writing on the wall as we felt this magical fantasy. Now with passion in our eyes, there's no way we could disguise it secretly. So we take each other's hands, 'cause we seem to understand the urgency.
Just remember,
you're the one thing
I can't get enough of.
So I'll tell you something. This could be love, because I've had the time of my life. No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it to all of you.
Hey, baby!
With my body and my soul, it's more fun than you'll ever know.
So I'll just let it go. Won't be afraid to lose control. No.
Yes, I know what's on your mind when you say, play with me tonight.
Play with me.
And remember,
You're the one thing
I can't get enough of.
So I'll tell you something.
This could be love, because I've had the time of my life. No, I've never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it to all of you. 'Cause I've had the time of my life, and I've searched through every open door. Never felt this
Till
way.
I found
The truth,
and I
owe it to all of you.
Ladies and gentlemen, autopilot.
Now I
Had the time of my life. No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you.
Because I've had the time of my life. No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it to all of you. 'Cause I've had the time of my life.
It's been the time
And I've searched through
cut it out and ignore it. Do you even listen to this?
That's the song. And yes, that is you, the elongated notes, but I also love that from you. And in one of the ad-lib versions, because I tried different ad-libs and stuff, I actually had all right, settle down, Kara, after that long note before we did the autopilot thing. But you're so glad this was the first iteration you heard. It came together so much better than I expected it to be honest. And all of you ladies are so talented and wonderful. And Ordo just did amazing work. So yeah, you skipped like it was such a journey to go through. And it's like, on the one hand, I'm like you said, you got to just hear the final version and just be there. But it was kind of crazy to see the evolution as Orto worked too, because like it there were so many places it went, I would say all of you guys have voices. You recognize yours. You had those sustains that were incredible. Widgie was kind of, I'd say, ended up primary lead. Widgie who. She's the one. She gave me two different takes. One was the standard lines, but then she also provided a second take of her doing harmonies, and that was her talking kind of, which cracked me up because that's literally just like she was trying harmonies, and she was like, there were in some of her harmony stuff. She's like, she would do something, and she's like, don't include that. Like she just like threw that through, and so we decided to use some of it in there, just because it was fun. But then Kat has that like rich, throaty kind of lower voice that was just like so complimentary to everything. And I was saying it earlier, but like one of the things that's really cool to me is like there's things like where everyone's singing and then Kat would be like, never felt this way, like just in interjections that were, she didn't know how it was all going to be. It was just how she did it, and it all just came together like a puzzle piece to just give like excellent accents at all the different places. And all that. So I was just absolutely thrilled with the end result. So yeah, I cannot thank any of the four of you enough for as much as I had to harass you guys, and I'm sorry. So at any rate, I saw it hit me out talking about why isn't this on YouTube. So the way the process works is I submit it to a company that basically handles things for me, and what they do is they get the mechanical license for. I say that it's a cover song. I provide them with the original writers, and they get the mechanical license and actually factor that in, so that at that point it becomes properly licensed, and then it goes out to Spotify and YouTube Music and all of that. So it will be available through those, but that is a process that takes a couple weeks. So, at any rate, thank you, Car, for being a part of it. Thank you, guys, and really, like, I'm sad that I got Nick's name misspelled, but I'm still amazed at the number of names that we went through that there weren't more missed, especially since, as I was saying earlier, that video was finished today, about an hour before it was played for the first time. So, is the video not up? No, not yet. Once I please put it on Pandora. I don't know where. I mean, they put it out to all the major streamings, but I'll double check. I mean, like I would have preferred it be correct, Nick, but it is a shit happens, but also, wish it hadn't. But no, the video's not up yet. Obviously, as we get the rights and everything secured, and we will get it posted. So, Reading with one Y, that's one of those, like, her name, she spells it and uses it with one Y. It has two in the Twitch thing, so it's like I was going off the familiar name, not the Twitch name there, but yeah. So, at any rate, Ardwalk, thank you for the bids. Trisha with the gifted sub to Kara. Dragon Skull, 32 months. And Ardwalk also with the 81 months. Thank you. anyway, it came out it came out great, and I have so many stories from I mean I don't know that many stories, but like one of the interesting things for me is it turns out but I didn't know this when I picked that song, but that song is like crazy deceptive in its difficulty because the song that we hear isn't the song that's being sung completely. You basically make the song through the two halves. I mean it's considered to it, but the male lead and the female, they are each in different parts that make you hear the song in the middle, so to speak. So I had to actually Google and listen to people singing just the male song and relearn how to sing the song so that I was in the right places because I was trying to sing the song that I hear, not the part that I needed to sing. And it's a whole other thing. So it's been it was deceptively very difficult, and again, you had to do that too. Yeah, like you hear the song and it's like I can hear the song in my head. It's like there, and then it's like I'm listening to the parts and I'm like, no one's singing that part. Like that's the combination that comes together that like puts it in the center, and it's because the harmonies and everything building that. I'm like, when I go into the chorus, I have to drop down. Like to me, it's an energy step up, but I have to drop down into a lower, just a backing part. And like I said, I had to literally relearn the song and practice it in order to get to where and how that worked, because I was not expecting that at all, and I did not know that until I actually. LOB has been like used to teach music and has been kind of like just a bounce things off person for me when it comes to singing. And I actually messaged LOB early on and I was like, bro, I'm trying to do this and I can't get my voice to not break right here in the middle of the chorus. Each time I can't get like I cannot get my voice to stop breaking right at this line. And then it was like, I learned after having complained about that, I was like, that's not even where I'm supposed to be. Like the problem didn't exist because I was singing the combined part and not my part. So wait till mixing and editing of the song has occurred. Well, you might be surprised to know, but I went through mixing and editing with this song, so I'm aware of these things. But it was definitely a journey, and the ladies just absolutely killed it and made me sound pretty okay with their help, But let me just see if I can find. For so long, now I finally found the. Now with passion in our eyes, so I go. You're escalating. You're building up. You're building up. You're building up. Because we seem to understand the urgency. Just remember, this could be love. And I have to go so much lower than I would have thought. I was trying to sing at the but I'm the bottom, I'm the floor, and I had to that took a lot of practice to kind of get that drop down and follow it in my head. So at any rate, it was quite the trip, quite the journey. But thank you for coming by, Kara. I appreciate it. You miss collaborative singing with all this? I love those ladies. I don't know if I'll ever do a collaboration again. I was sweating bullets by the end, but I mean, everybody came through. It is amazing. But I was just like, I felt like such an asshole because I was just bugging everyone like, now, and they'd be like this, and I'd be like, no, but you need to do it slightly different. And anyway, Twitch sings indeedly doodly. Where was I and who was I? Let's see. But yeah, as I was saying, when you're putting on something like this, at least for me, I hyper focus on one thing, and so that was where all of my attention was. Trying to bring that together, trying to figure out what to do, how to do it. And the thing is it's like Orto did all the work. Like I don't know. I don't. On the one hand, I would say I don't have anything to show for all my stress, except I have the song. But my stress isn't what built the song. Like Orto's what built the song, and I just kind of poked people a couple times. But certainly that's where poor Greed, when he was trying to put the video together, and I'm like, yeah, clip compilation, that's nice. I have a vision here, and we're doing this vision. And so, at any rate, such a good choice of song. I've been trying to do that song actually with Kara. We've tried to karaoke and stuff, but something has always drawn me to that song, and now I'm realizing that it's because of how rich it is with the interplay of the two different parts that I never really understood until I did this. That was what was pulling me to it. So I didn't know it back then. Now I know it. The only other problem to that is also by the time we were trying karaoke, it was the end of the day, and both at least I can't speak for you because, but for me, my voice was already shot, and I'm trying to do the high part because I don't know better now, and so I'm like, anyway, it could be better now. Song mixers are magic, and I do not understand. It's crazy what a little bit of reverb can do, but a little reverb cannot touch what a producer like Orto could do. Just the production value he put into it is just nutty. So I had a great time, though, and am very, very, very happy with how it all came out. So I think we're getting pretty close here. We should probably finish up. And then I think we'll probably just step back into Alien for a bit and continue the speed run since Lethal's not going to happen, and then we can try a little bit of Sea of Thieves. So we'll go into that a bit later tonight with Troy. I know Troy's going to be there, but we make do with what we have, Last time I was here, you were just really starting to learn how to sing. Dude, I can't even put into words how freaking far you've come. That was amazing. Well, thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. It has been a Yorny, as it were. Actually, I should message Troy and tell him he's a poopy pants. And amongst other things, but... Okay. Let's bring this back. These seas are made for thieving, and that's just what we'll do. All right. We had the Christian, who's a delight, and now Minring. See if these are so fun. I enjoy my time so with Troy. Minring, Zine, there are no amount of words or support that can show just how much you mean to all of us. Community you have created and continue to foster is unlike any other I've been a part of. Your acceptance of others and candid sharing of your own life and struggles has been exemplary of a role model. For myself and many others, it's made the difference in our lives and given us the courage and willpower to continue our own struggles in life and be better together. Being in this community has become a badge of honor, something I'm genuinely and proud to share and invite others to experience. I hope it continues long into the future. Plus, the longer it goes, the more ways I get to find to show my support and surprise you with just how much you mean to me. P.S. Start planning your mid-year trip for when Buffy is better. Well, occasional streamer breaker, Minring. Thank you so much, Minring. I don't know that we'll get Buffy better, but I appreciate it, and thank you so much, Minring. I love having you here. You're excited? I'm excited. Everybody's excited. It's an exciting time. SquarePants Mom with 50 months. Oh, God, I can hear the dogs barking. It's going to be loud. Sorry. I got... No, it's not bad. I will never understand how Jordan can just sit there and stream to silence. I guess the dogs just don't bark in his head. Prince! Hi, Zine. I don't know what else I could say that I've never said before, but happy 10 years, my friend. You've gotten me through the toughest times Truly, I don't believe I would be here without you in the community. Life is going to life, but I know that I could always lean on your content, your energy, and the community. Every time, if I come back around, everyone is so warm. You are awesome, individual, and incredibly loved. I hope to meet you personally one day, and thank you that way. Love you, man. Praise Jeremiah. Jeremiah, you're great. I appreciate it. Lynn, 10 years is an incredible amount of time to do something consistently, and I'm both impressed and amazed to see how far you've come. You've created something wonderful and helped cultivate a fan base and friend group of amazing and wonderful people, all of which starts with you. After all, like attracts like, right? You being amazing and authentically you brings people of the same kind to you, like a gravity well of kindness and positivity. I may not have been here since the beginning, but I'm so happy to have come into the community, and I'm so happy to have stuck around and watched the stream grow and evolve. Here's many more years and many more laughs ahead. Thank you, Lynn. You're so sweet. All I hear is a cat that wants his food early. Ha ha, meow, meow. Elecnor. 10 years going live. 10 laps around the sun hitting that button. A decade broadcasting yourself on the internet for the world to see. So many others have spoken about the personal impact you have had on them. You don't need to hear that from me, too, even though their words echo mine. Instead, I will give my observation of the community you've built. One of the most important messages you put out there is to be one's genuine self. There will be difficulties and detractors, but being someone else will only make existence harder. Your words of encouragement and willingness to accept anyone not being a dick for the sake of being a dick are a true 1,000 points of light in this dark world of ours. Whether you are showing us how to build a volcano, hiding from a xenomorph, exposing us to a classic game you love, or sharing antics of others you play with on your Peter, your authenticity and genuine honesty give us a standard to gather around. 10 years down, here's to 1,000. Oh my God, I'm going to need a nap if we're going to do 1,000 more. But thank you so much, Elecnor. I appreciate you. Crystal, thank you. It was great getting to meet you. I love it. I love it. There's Doc. This is actually a pretty cool picture of Low Road Eye, followed by I don't know what to do with my hand. But nonetheless. I almost looked cool back then, and my beard wasn't gray. This must have been a long time ago. Green.
Hello, friend. I'm so proud of you for reaching 10 extremely solid years. You have always been an extremely positive, honest, and supportive person to me. You helped me through both the tough and amazing times. You welcomed me in during my short content creator days, and when I quit, you took me in as an editor. You showed me what it meant to be a positive force in such a chaotic industry. I don't want to make this too long, but I genuinely want to thank you for all the things you've done for me over the years. If you ever need anything, I will be here for you as well. Just keep being you.
Your voice isn't nearly that low, Purple. I almost look my age now. Okay, all right. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. I'm pretty sure it's not. Lisa, what's going on?
Hi, Zine. It's Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
As I'm not in the Raft open house thingy, I just wanted to pop on and leave a little message in the anniversary Discord to say happy 10 years. I'm so proud of you. Love you lots and have a great night. Bye.
Thank you, Lisa. Okay. Thank you, Lisa. But also, how do you spell so? So? There was a Y in there. I'm pretty sure there was a Y in there. There might have been a U. Thank you so much, Lisa. I'm just saying. SYOU. See, there you go. Jagger Bear's got it. My accent. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. Bex. Hi, Zine. Just a short message to say thank you. I've mainly been a lurker on Twitch and YouTube for the last 7 years or so, but your streams and videos have helped me out a lot. From tears, sadness, where I can count on a Zine stream video to pull me out, to tears of joy where I can celebrate with people I know appreciate even the smallest things. Thank you. Oh, and thanks for introducing me to Dutch, who I get to call my sister, and her kid my nephew. Aw, nice. Thank you so much, Bex, and I'm glad to be here. Apple Beef. I'm not too late, am I? Hi, Zine. Congrats on the full decade of streaming. That's a hell of an achievement, and you've built such an awesome community as a result. Personally, you've been such a great role model to me, and I'm happy to call you a friend. I can't even express how much you've influenced me for the better, from pushing and guiding me when I felt lost to just providing a cozy place to hang out after a stressful day. It's been some great years. I also want to sincerely thank you for talking about mental health so much. People like you remind me that those of us who are suffering in silence, that we're not alone, and that helps more than I can express. Thank you for being the person you are. None of us are alone, and we understand, we get it, and we see you and appreciate you. It is a lovely accent, and I'm trusting that Lisa's not going to take offense, or even Gate for that matter. Just not take anything. Like, just leave the whole yard in place. A gate. Crow! I don't have a whole lot of words today, other than I'm extremely proud that you made it this far, Z. You've been a role model, a friend, and a source of joy and entertainment in my life for 10 whole years now. I'm so grateful to know you. Congrats on 10 years, and thank you for everything you've been doing. And I look forward to where the next years go. It was because of the community that I was able to find a way out of the abusive familial situation I was in, and while that turned into a whole ordeal, and I have tea on it, I went viral on a TikTok because of it, I'm free and safe and happy, and I wouldn't have had that option if it weren't for the community. You saw me through high school, through my attempt with college, and moving several states away from my hometown. You've seen me through different phases of my life, from when I went by ghost and was a completely different individual with several different identities, to now, where I'm secure with who I am. You've encouraged me to be the best person I can be, and listened when I had input, even if you're stubborn as hell sometimes. I am not. And have been a phenomenal example on positive and constructive communication. Thank you again, Crow. Crow, thank you. And I love seeing... One of the best things is just, I get to see a lot of people, and everybody has their baggage and weights that are pulling them down. And I don't say that dismissively. We all have to carry the emotional tolls of our lives on our backs and go through things. And it's hard. It breaks your back. You're exhausted from each trudging step. And one of the coolest things that I get to see is so often, particularly as people have matured, to see them learn to leave behind those wounds and those weights that they don't need anymore, that that they might have needed at a point, but that they've grown beyond. And so it allows them to rise up higher and be brighter, because they've established who they are. They know what's important, and the pieces that were based around confusion and uncertainty, they get left behind, and the person who they are sharpens and comes into focus. And it's a really cool process that I've been privileged to watch with so many of you. Hi Diage, how you doing? Illy, next year you should write something in French just to make him have to translate it. Now I want to go put Illy's message through Google Translate in French, and then I will just I will try and read the French that it is. This is a great idea. I think we should do this for the rest of the stream. Cricket and Lace, they get to sub to Diage. I'm doing all right, thank you. Please do it. No. The duality of chat. See why I'm weary of this? We might come find you and murder you. But at least I would have gotten to hang out with Illy one more time before she killed me, That's an idea. I actually might. Problem is, he wouldn't translate it. He would just read it as it is with his horrible. What? Good night, Sophie. That would be so painful. Why not? What's up, Sweeps? Insert sappy shit here. Aw, look at Bug. He's like 40 now. Little tyke. He's what, 16? Desi. Happy 10 years, Eid. I don't think I've ever told you this, but you're the reason I started caring about chat. By that, I mean for the longest time, when I would watch a stream on Twitch, I would full screen the stream. If I have social anxiety, so being social has not come easy to me. But you talked to chat so much and was so interactive that I wanted to see what was going on. I want to be a part of it. So I took the full screen off. That was one of the best decisions I made. Even though I'm not the chattiest person, I love being at stream and being a part of the chat, however much I'm able to talk. We're going to reach out to the Max Out people, understandably. Anytime I am down for any reason, I can always find a laugh and feel better about watching stream. Thank you for everything you do. All love to you and Buffy. Also, Sea Dragon. Thank you so much, Desi. I appreciate it. Fucking Sea Dragon out of nowhere. Okay. All right. I see you, Jess. There's no reason to include this in anything. Everything's fine. Sea Dragon. My poor base. Thanks, Dotra. That kid is 16 now? Holy shit, we're old. This is what I'm saying. Maybe not 16. He might be like 13. Because 16 would be that he was 6 when I started this, and I did. So he's probably 12, 13, somewhere there. That would be the math that I math. Bye, Kapow. Have fun. Thank you guys for the art. Thank you guys for so many kind words and such thoughtfulness. I appreciate you. For a second, I had a mild panic attack, but go get him, Bug. 11 apparently. See, I'm good at math, but not good at math. I hope Bug's doing well. And thank you guys so much. It means the world. You are all beautiful, beautiful people, and I am absolutely blessed to have you all around. I'm going to take a minute, use the bathroom, take care of Buffy, and then we'll get back, and we'll get going back to gaming and stuff. Thank you guys for being here. We still got more coming. I hope to see you on the other side. I love your faces. We'll be right back. Sorry, I've been cramming a hamburger down my mouth. All right. Now, we've had a little bit of an intermission. Nor do I. But we're back on Alien Isolation, and we're just about to do M9. So you would think, like, oh, we're going to play the game again. Except M9, if you're unfamiliar with M9, isn't really about playing the game. It's about walking and doing some fan service. So we will be finding other ways and other means to entertain ourselves through the M9 experience. Oh, we're right here. All right. So, again, this is a sequence that is about 13 minutes long with nothing but walking and exposition. So, instead of the game for this, we play our music.
I wipe my brow and sweat my rust. I'm breathing in
The chemicals.
breaking in, shaping up, and checking out on the prison bus.
This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa,
I'm waking up. I'm waking up.
Good night, Dutch.
I'm waking up. Waking up.
You guys ready? You ready for it?
I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones. Stuff to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Oh, 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 oh. I'm radioactive. Radioactive. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Radioactive.
You guys can't hear my other mic. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Oh, 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 I'm radioactive, radioactive. Oh, 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 I'm radioactive. What's up, Namato? I wonder if my effects are working. Yep.
I had to reboot my effects panel.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories when everything was as fresh as the bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place. And if I stay too long, I'll probably break down and cry. Whoa, whoa, sweet child of mine, Mary. Whoa, 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 sweet love of mine. She's got eyes of the bluest skies, as if they thought of rain. I hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her hair reminds me of a warm, safe place. As a child, I'd hide, praying for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. Oh, oh, sweet child of mine. Oh, 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 sweet love of mine. Oh, 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 sweet child of mine. Oh, 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 sweet love of mine.
Move, bitch, get out the way. Christine, thank you. Trisha with the gifted sub to Mary and Kamiki, 75 months. Thank you. How? Every fucking time?
Where do we go?
Thanks, Mary.
Where do we go now? Where do we go? 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 Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Step inside, walk this way, you and me, babe.
Someone's being very rude to Mary. I have no voice.
It's like a bomb, baby, come on, let it on. Living like a lover with a radar phone. Looking at the tram like a video.
Max! Everybody love the artwork. Thank you so much. It's good to see you.
Oh man. Dancing in the flesh of little light. television lover, baby, go all night.
This one's impossible for me to sing along without the lyrics up. I'm like, I don't know all these words.
Innocent sugar me, yeah. Take a bottle, shake it up, break the bubble, break it up, pour some sugar on me in the name of love. Some sugar on me, come tie me up. Pour some sugar on me, can't get enough. I'm hot, sticky, sweet, from my head to my feet, yeah. Yellow light, green light, go. Crazy little woman in a one-man show. Mirror queen, mannequin, rhythm of love. Sweet dream, saccharine, loosen up. Loosen up. Gotta squeeze a little, squeeze a little more. Crazy operator coming knocking on my door. Sometime, anytime, sugar me sweet. Little miss innocent, sugar me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Take a bottle, shake it up, break the bubble, break it up, pour some sugar on me in the name of love. Pour some sugar on me, come on, fire me up. Pour some sugar on me. Sticky sweet, from my head to my feet, yeah. I got the cream, sweet to taste, Zachary, cause I'm hot, say what, sticky sweet from my head to my feet. Do you take sugar?
I want number 2.
Take a bottle, shake it up, break the bubble, break it up, pour some sugar on me. In the name of love, pour some sugar on me. Fire me up, sugar on me. Can't get enough. Pour some sugar on me. In the name of love, pour some sugar on me. Some sugar on me. Some sugar on me.
Just over here. My voice is gone, so I'm just over here like being bass, like
Pour some sugar on me.
Read for yourself, my man. Never be what is in your heart.
Pearl, thank you for the 20 gifted subs and the gifted sub to Max.
Not as brave as you were at the start. Rate yourself and rake yourself. Take all of the courage you have left.
Oi.
Wasted on fixing all the problems that you made in your own head.
Good night, Astrid.
It was not your fault but mine. It was your heart on the line. I really messed it up this time. Didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear? Tremble for yourself, my man. You know that you have seen this all before. Tremble, little lion man. You'll never settle any of your scores. Your grace is wasted in your face. Your boldness stands alone among the wreck. Now learn from your mother, or else spend your days biting your own neck. But it was not your fault but mine. It was your heart on the line. I really messed it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear?
Ross got one too. Thanks for coming by, Pine. Appreciate it. Enjoy your nephew or your niece, I believe. That whole section is all just one big walking simulator. And so that's why we kind of put that together. Used to be a little bit louder and more energetic. But we had to move away from the copyrighted songs. We commissioned those from Orto, and I love his take on them. It's not quite as ravey as we used to be, but he's still like such a unique and interesting sound and interpretations. And still enjoy being along with him. Nah, it's just a long day of talking, Krista. Pearl, get this up to Adsy, Dr. Bequerel, Christine85, Loti, Official JD Vance, Tuvanastic, The Celtic Wyvern, Chewy Bell. Can't remember whether I need to be quiet or not. I think I do.
I'm in the System Spire.
Wolfbot34.
I'm reading lots of malfunctioning systems in your area.
Right, I know where I am now.
The creature's here.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
Official JD Vance. It's right there. Don't like that. Bit of a problem. That's not supposed to be how that goes, but That Xeno just randomly go poof? Yeah. Well, it's not really intended to chase you that way right there. So I kind of confused everything. But don't worry, it's fine. Chewy Bell, Wolfbot 34, IB Netman, Shadox 25, your pal Ross, the Artis Ven, Calm 5678, Alexis 829, Diesel Derek, Jeff the Flying Shark, B Reps, Ozza, and the Mad Alchemist. Thank you so much, Pearl, for those 20 gifted subs. Owl with the 500 bits as well.
I don't have more time.
Come on, let me through. There we are.
Waits the creature. How are we gonna seal it in?
The spire was built to process high-value compounds
Girl.
from the gas giant. Piracy precautions are still in place.
Well, we had this game's actually had a few more like unknown glitches. Like obviously I'm using node glitches, but this one's had a few moments that have been like, that's not how that normally goes. But we worked through that one.
Seegson's been trying to sell that whole outfit for years, along with Sevastopol. No one ever bid, but it means security's still online.
Okay, enough talk now, Waits.
That's not what I wanted. This is a waste of time. This is what I want. This next one's kind of difficult. Since he dropped, it's possible he might come for me here. It's always obnoxious trying to get him to move it. Oh, there you go. Jesus Christ. This is not going well. That's how that glitch works. So basically, that glitch is you try and use your torch while also leaning, because normally it's one or the other. If you time it right, then it will actually like kind of move your head space out of alignment, and it will make basically give you giraffe neck. And if you have draft neck, then you can go over to that other door, and because your deck's elongated, look down and you look through it to a point where you get the hotspot in order to activate, as if you were taking off the brakes from the other side. And once you hit once you hit that hotspot and you activate it, then it pulls your character into the animation from the other side.
Weights.
The lab can be separated from the main station. Bring it back online and systems can reconnect.
That lets us skip the entirety of going and reinitializing the system in Gemini and everything there. It's pretty big skip. Dane's here, that old chestnut. Happy birthday, Dane. Bye, Max. Thanks for coming by.
That's it. I can see a power spike. Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sevastopol from the console in the central lab. We're counting on you, Ripley.
Hazardous material leak detected. Hazardous material leak detected. Safety procedures initiated.
I'm sorry, Ripley.
Fucking do this to me!
It takes a little bit of finesse, but it definitely is gives you a lot more advantage, Albel. Good night, Nancy. That's a nice light. I've always wanted a light like that.
He'll sleep when he's in hell.
You hold up well graphically, Dane.
Yeah, got him.
Airlock pressurization 75%. Attention. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
He's never going to financially recover for this. This is fine. Was mean to me today? I mean, you've got that in your diary a lot already. Is that really what you want to be? Is that really what you want to be writing? Because that's already filled up many pages. A deadly laser and fishnet pattern on some of your leg. Hot. I always want to sex up Dane. He's very sexable.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Ripley, is that you?
Yes, wait. Me, you son of a bitch. You locked me in. You blew the lab into space.
I had no choice. No choice at all.
Oh, he plays the flute.
You saw that thing. You saw what it could do. Get it off the station. By any
He's a flautist.
Yeah. Use me as bait.
goddamn worked. I got that thing. Jettisoned it into the gas giant. The station's safe.
There's that. And there's the fact that you're a heartless bastard. I'm heading back to the Bureau. We can discuss your methods there. Ripley out.
Guys, the station's safe. We're saved. Everything's good. Everything's good. What are you? Aye! He wasn't supposed to get me there. Don't touch me. No touchy. This is a no touchy zone. This is my circle. This is my bubble space. My protective circle. Nope, station is safe. The rest of the game is just us chilling and having a hot dog. Thank you, Cody Shaw.
Ripley, it's recorded. You made it.
No thanks to Waits.
He's a ruthless son of a bitch. Always has been. Stubborn too. If he'd ever listened to me, things would never have gone this far.
Wrong lever.
I'm sorry for fucking up with the lockdown earlier.
Forget it. You got me out again. I'll see you back at the Bureau.
Come to think of it, in hindsight, that's not the most PC of quotes. That was from a younger time. I have the pipe bomb. I fucking need a noisemaker though. I can't remember where I pick up the pattern for it.
About to rain on the parade. Something's up with the androids.
Something's been up with the damn androids.
Hi, Mama Badger.
Since I got here.
No, this is new. They've left their posts. I just saw some of them in the public area. That's not normal.
Great.
Watch your back.
Girl.
Wait, it's Ripley. What's going on with the androids?
I don't know.
About the change in alert status.
Damn it, I don't know. I'm trying to contact Samuels. Maybe he knows what the hell Apollo is playing at.
Did I remove your perms for voice chat? Not in the slightest. You have perms to the Discord, don't you? Aren't you? You should be like Discord god. You can do whatever you want with perms. But no, I haven't changed perms on Discord or voice chat. It should be named the Raft channel or whatever. I renamed it to Raft for the day. Because we were doing, you know, Raft stuff in it.
The androids off the leash. They're attacking on sight.
I don't know what the hell this is. They're not just responding to trespass violations. It's like they're hunting.
For who?
For everyone and anyone.
What do you mean?
Stand by.
Wait, I've got some security shutters in my way. Can you open them? Wait.
You bastards, you murdering bastards. Leave them alone. Stand down.
You are becoming hysterical. Guess I don't have to take care of weights after all.
Wait.
Did you find what you're looking for? Or if you still haven't found what you were looking for, and we could sing a song about it. I guess. See, it wasn't my fault. It's your fault. You're the problem. I'm not the problem. I'm always the solution. I'm always the solution. You're always the precipitate. What's up, B-Raps? Congrats on the sub. I'm the what? Precipitate. Ooh, Troy's not getting a chemistry joke. Or I'm saying it wrong. Could go either way, really. Yes, if you're not part of the if you're not the solution, you're part of the precipitate. It's just science, Troy. It's just science. Hello, everybody from Captain Sparkles. Welcome and greetings to here. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to get the pipe bomb or the noisemaker thing, and I'm worried that I missed it because I don't remember. It's been a long time since I looked for it.
They're not here. I think they may have got clear. Ricardo. If I go after Samuels, can you...
Wowie, happy 10th birthday. You look so young. Thank you. We played a song for everybody and celebrated all the people who helped me because I am here based on the backs of giants and I thank them. And you're someone I thanked, so thank you. Hi, bees. Thank you for the thank you. You're welcome. Stop with your crying. Move. Very meaningful. Many wows. Once every 10 years, he talks in chat, and I am privileged. Trisha, thank you to get the sub to Sparkles. I don't want that guy there. I really don't want to be here, so we're in agreement. You're so subbed right now. Subs, so hot right now. Oh, what were you doing today, Mr. Jordan? But really, I don't want to keep you. I know you like to bounce, but thank you for coming by, and I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Minecraft, I am shocked. This is my shocked face. I'm shocked by the generation of Minecraft content. You failed the Ace Race, then play Minecraft. Okay, so Ace Race, is that an MCC thing too, right? Is that an MCC thing? I feel like that's an MCC thing. I don't know MCC very well. Yes. Okay, are all of the MCC games available for, like, practice in their, like, actual form? You played Cars account, you were incognito? Is it, like, and is the practice... Oh, no. Because I was thinking, here's my plan, is I create an incognito account, right? And then I go and I spend, like, the next 3 years practicing and getting really good at it. And then... in a surprise reveal, 3 people are amazed to find the super incognito person is actually Z the Extraordinaire, and then I think, sounds like a lot of work. Not all of them? Gotcha. You can do it. Yay! Do it. I mean...
Ricardo, I need you to focus. You're in charge now.
How that would work is I'd make an incognito account, and then I would get, work my way up over the course of the next few years into a solid, like, 83rd place, and then decide that maybe I was meant for other things. You know, my greatness comes from other areas. No, but you can't cheer me. I would have to do it all. I would have to do it like off hours, like secret. It's all part of the plan is to have that like, da 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 da. It was me all along, like unmasking of the great squirrel in the singing contest. Only I'm this. You just practiced the parkour. I think you just made me throw up a little in my mouth. The great squirrel. What, Purple? You have a problem with squirrels? Are you squirrelist? Purple squirrelist?
Looks like the seats and synthetics aren't taking kindly to a Wayland Yutani model snooping around.
So how do I get out?
8382. Speaking of 83rd.
Have to climb. There's a service
On 83rd out of 30. Exactly. Squirrels can sing? Squirrels can sing. Have you not heard them call to their people? They go, yeep, 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 over and over and over again. Am I about to reveal something? Dun, dun, dun. I am revealing that none of this is true. I love that documentary. It's my favorite documentary, really. Well, the part where that squirrels yip at things, that's true. Boom, 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 boom. Bye, Master Beta. Sigmar, I think to get this up to Fezza. Elevator put down a hole. It really is, Spellcaron. I missed my exit. For some reason, Shander, I read that and interpreted that as I steamed myself earlier with Sweet Court, and I was like, I mean, you gotta be careful with Steam. Steam will fuck you up. Steam doesn't mess around.
Ricardo, I'm here. Looks like the place synthetics go to die.
The thing that people realize about Steam is that Steam doesn't necessarily have to just be, you know, boiling hot. Like, you can get superheated Steam. It can be thousands of degrees. Steam is quite a powerful force.
The door appears below.
Thanks, Ivy Netman. What happened with Pete? Well, see, we asked him to play this mod pack called RL Crafter Gora. And it turns out that after finishing that, Pete was like, you know what? I'm good with modded for a while. I don't know if it's related, but I don't know if it wasn't related. You know? I don't know. You draw your own conclusion. You fill in your own blanks. You come to your own story ending. Did I just glitch through the door? I would never glitch through a door. Glitching through doors is not allowed. This is a 100% run. You mean you don't, Troy? Come on, everybody! Woohoo!
Maybe one of these things had a key card.
The world is never short for idiots. Core sense. God damn it, Illy. Shouldn't you be in bed? Actually, shouldn't you be in bed? It's like 3 a.m. for you. So let's see. I'm doing the math here. 8 plus 7 is 50. That's 3 a.m. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, the 36 was implied.
Malfunction. Great. Nothing.
The hell was that noise? Just fucking startled me. It is a Saturday, though. Well, technically for her, it's Sunday. Thanks, noob. Boom, 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 boom. Last Ocean Block was cool. I enjoyed Ocean Block. I need to figure out what's next on the menu. But I've been doing with this for a few minutes, and so this has kind of had my slightest of intentions. Hi, Warning You. It's going all right. How are you? Yep. Take your time. Gotta go. Hi, Samuels. I love Samuels. I hope he never leaves me.
Samuels, that's too dangerous.
Yes, far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
Oh, Samuels. Oh, Samuels. The sound of Samuels.
Darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp, when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking.
I've been talking all day, sorry.
People hearing without listening. People writing songs. Their voices never share. And no one dare disturb
the sound of silence. Fool said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you.
My voice is dead.
But my words, like silent raindrops, fell.
Oh my god, I missed the car. This might not be recoverable.
And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made.
Oh, good.
And the sign said out its warning in the words that it was for me. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls and whispered in the sound of silence.
Should have just left it to the song because having talked as much as I have and having my chair get caught on something, having talked as much as I have, we're not exactly singing it 100% here. But it is what it is.
I heard it.
I challenge you to speak for 8.5 hours straight and then try and sing that song. Do it. You won't. Do it. You won't. Oh, that's right. This is where I get the noisemaker plan. Lovely. That will come in handy when I need it. Buffy's licking my hand. Buffy's licking my hand. My hand is getting licked by Buffy. You don't have a job that requires 8 hours of talking? I mean, you know, a mirror and a dose of time, and you can simulate it. It'll be great. You're going to do great. I believe in you. Never mind that my voice is already low. Although, that can be kind of fun. Like, hello. Good girl. Thanks, Lord. What's his name? Let's see. And then that, and then am I looking forward or back? Let's see. What do we forward, back, forward. Okay. Change that to here. And then we just look, this is the star of the show right here. This is a star. She's a star to me. Good night, Tweety. I may as well what? Internet lagging? Yes, it is. Okay, bye, Internet. I mean, it's been a good run. But I just gotta go and fuck myself. It's fine. Let's change that back. Turn that down. Oop. Hold, please. Stop eating the frames. Yum, 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 yum. Buffy's too powerful. Buffy was gnawing on the internet cables.
It's bedtime for you. Good night, Rowan. You're fine. You can just download it. Maybe you should get some fiber in it. Well, let me tell you my fucking story about that, Troy. I already have. You've probably heard it, but son of a bitch. Blue Vector, what the hell? What are you doing here, boy? Holy wow. Happy anniversary, my friend. I just read that in your voice. Like I heard you in my head saying it, and that was neat. Because I think you're the only person I would ever hear say holy wow. What's up, bro? How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. And yeah, 10 years. What a nutty day, right? What a nutty time. You should have seen the video we ended up doing for it. I think it's neat. Buffy wants you to rest your voice, I guess. Nah. Buffy's like, here. Take my voice. Jorway, thank you to give this up to Blue Vector. I did a fun little collab situation with a couple with Widgie and Lasercat and Cara Corvus, and it worked out pretty darn well. So, that was neat. That was neat. So, it's good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well. You seem to be thriving with your Pokemon encounter number 892. You got a shiny Sportaglotticless. And so play the video again. You guys have seen it twice. You guys wouldn't want it again. You guys have already seen it too many times. There goes your internet. No, it's mine. It's Pionk downloading. It's Pionk downloading Sea of Thieves. Getting ready for it. If the audio is coming through okay, then I can play it. The video will be a little ooby dooby, but the audio, but as long as the audio is okay, then we can still play it. It'll sit in your boxes forever and ever. Perfect. Perfect. You have to catch them all to win the Pokemon. This is what I'm told. This is what I'm told. Has it been 3 times? Okay, I'm sorry. Illy won't let me play it again. Okay? Illy's like, nah. Which, fair enough. So, if you guys have a problem, take it up with Illy, you know. Am I supposed to not have audio too? I mean, I think you guys should have audio at least to be. It's just a matter of Pionk downloading at maximum speed, so there's not enough room for the upload frames. It's actually kind of interesting the way that it works. If you saturate the down, your upload actually gets cut because you don't have enough bandwidth for the acknowledgement packets in the protocol to get to each other. So cute Buffy freeze frame, perfect. We know that the video is very laggy, Lord What's Today. That's what we're saying. The Pyonk's having to download something on the internet. She's downloading the game we're going to be playing here in a little bit, you know? That's just how it is. So we're waiting there. So have you got all the shinies, Blue? Are there still so many shinies to get, or are you like, I'm almost there? What's up? Please don't shoot me. 8 more minutes. Oh God. It's got to be a minute. Vid is actually repeating. Can I limit our connection? I could. It seems rude. I can tank my visual. I wonder what, I think I'm gonna come there now. I should be coming through in like 1 pixel mode. That's not helping it. That's not. There's like over 1,000. Holy bro. Well, you've been doing this for a good long while, don't you have? Maybe a Steam rate download limit wouldn't go too. Wouldn't hurt, you know. You just limit it? What a great idea. What a wonderful idea. You know, a rate limit that maybe not saturate the entire fucking thing. Sheesh. Okay. What did you miss? Well, I mean, I don't care about the 8 minutes from now. Now I fit whatever. It can take a half hour. It's fine. It doesn't impact me. I'm fitting. I have 0 drop frames now. Hi, Hayden. This takes Pyong takeover. Yeah, I know. Pyong just effectively DOS'd me. I just got a denial of service from Pyong. I didn't get, it wasn't a DDoS. It was just a DOS, you know. Anyway, Blue, how you doing? Let's see if we want this nonsense here. Sorry to everybody who's seen it, who's tired of it, but yeah. All right, Blue. This is you take responsibility for this, Blue. This is you. Not that one. It's better. As I said, once you stream limited, fine. I'm literally not dropping frames now that you have a stream limit.
Well, why is your thing so low? Shouldn't that be 8?
Shouldn't that be 8? No, I can't ever hit 8 because you stream at the same time I do, and then I lose frames, so I keep it low because that way we can both fit. But you're saying you have yours at 8, so basically she's saying she takes all the bandwidth and leaves me to have whatever scraps.
To 6. My bad.
Yeah, good idea. Okay. But regardless, this is fine. Listen, roommates are awesome. You gotta. It's a give and take situation. Anyway, here you go. Guys, I hope you enjoy. I forget that there's a silent part, so I'm like, is it working? Yeah, Nick, I've thought about it.
Now I had the time of my life. No, I've never felt like this before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it to all of you.
'Cause I had the time of my life, and I owe it to all of you.
I've been waiting for so long. Now I finally found the ones to stand by me.
We saw the writing on the wall as we felt this magical fantasy. Now with passion in our eyes, there's no way we could disguise it secretly. So we take each other's hands, 'cause we seem to understand the urgency.
Just remember,
you're the one thing
I can't get enough of.
So I'll tell you something. This could be love, because I had the time of my life. No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it to all of you.
Hey, baby.
With my body and my soul, it's more fun than you'll ever know.
So I'll just let it go. Won't be afraid to lose control. No.
Yes, I know what's on your mind when you say, play with me tonight.
Play with me.
And remember,
You're the one thing
I can't get enough of.
So I'll tell you something.
Morning shift. Had a lovely time last night.
This
Okay,
could be
who wants next?
love, because I had the time of my life. before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. Because I've had the time of my life. No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it to all of you. Because I've had the time of my life. It's been the time, and I searched through every open door till I found the truth, and I owe it to all of you.
Look, man, I don't know if any of this is gonna work out. I don't write harmonies, you know? I'm just here for a good time. Is this gonna make the cut? Is this annoying? Does this make your job harder to just have like a bunch of ad-lib shit in there, or do you just cut it out and ignore it? Do you even listen to this?
So there you go. It was a fun it was a fun little project. Now let me see if I can find this here. I think it's still in here. I have to check. There's so much stuff. I'll never find it. But yeah, what a the ladies did so good on that, and yeah, I loved it. Yeah, look, I'm there, Gary. I'm there. You found you. Okay, but let me see. What? Come on. I hate it when I can't see the option I'm looking for. There we go. Just looking for something. Looking for a file here. So you got let me tell you, you guys have a hard time letting go, right? I mean, I'm right there with you. Okay? I am right here with you. I will not delete. It shall not be deleted. Sometimes I even try and reinstall it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. But, you know, you can try and reinstall. I like that I screwed up putting that there, but that's okay. Transform, fit to screen. There we go. So, yeah, it's right there. Going nowhere, man. But, anyway. Am I sharing that video? It'll so the video will obviously just be in the VOD for today. I don't know. I might upload the video individually, but the song we'll put the song into it's a company called Sounddrop, and they basically get the rights for the writing of the song. You know, the actual, because that part we don't have rights to, and then assign rights to us for the production of the song and the performance of the song, and then place it on Spotify and all those things. It just takes a little while. I don't think Twitch understands. I don't know if Twitch doesn't understand, but I don't think we understand just how over the barrel the music industry had Twitch at that point, and that they had to get out of it or else lose all the money. But I understand what you're saying, and I wish it was simplified to that level. It's just, you know. I don't think Twitch could charge enough with all of us that did it. The Twitch things was big enough for them to make a profit off of what they were having to pay for the rights to all those songs, you know? But that does suck. And I wish it weren't so. Me patiently waiting for the music industry to crumble. I mean, that's why I just started trying to make my own stuff a little bit, you know?
You've got to be shitting me. I'll bet.
Apollo core access elevator offline. Primary Apollo systems inaccessible.
Ricardo, the way-in's blocked off.
The schematics they use for the Sevastopol sales tour should be nearby. See if there's a back door.
It's best you not ask Buggy,
Okay,
but
let's see.
you can think about it.
Power conduit that links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
You think you'll fit?
Turn off the electrics, take some deep breaths, squeeze. Easy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck. Huddling up to a live conduit is gonna hurt though, right?
I'll have to power it down first.
The thing about DMCA though is like that we need to keep in mind is just because even if in the world where Congress decided to like look it over and stuff, like there's no telling that they wouldn't just make it worse. Like, you know, we keep assuming or there's an assumption that they would somehow fix it. And I'm like, I don't know, man. That's not really what they do. They don't tend to make things better for us.
There'll be an emergency shut-off nearby, but it won't stay off forever. You'll have to get inside quickly.
But let's not get drug into any of these conversations further than we already have descended. We have other things to discuss and all that, and I miss you too, man.
Turbines off.
I mean, I'm here 6 days a week, though. You know, like, I know where I am. Where the hell are you? Clearly, you know where I am too. I'm just saying. I'm dying in the Pokemon mines. What a hill to die on, you know. I'm getting so deep.
Great. Just keep him crossed for me, huh?
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there. It could be dangerous.
Samuel sacrificed himself so I could get here. I've got to try.
I thought he was a pretty nice guy for a synthetic.
Me too. Ricardo, main entrance is there. Any idea what to do next? Ricardo? For Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact.
What?
Someone's up with me.
Why would change to the fucking gut? Where's my gut? Oh, I had to give it up. That's right. I'm running. I'm causing accidents. I am an accident. Look at me. I'm the accident now.
Left hemisphere server banks.
That sounds a lot like what we weren't going to talk about anymore.
Server banks now active.
This could require my attention.
Hey! He's not in place. He's in the wrong place. You're in the wrong place. You know what we should talk about? What's that? No, 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 no. Settle down. I'm old and curmudgeonly. Oops, wrong button. Lord, what's his name? I think the 1,000 bits. And Nick, thank you for the Ultra sub 63 months. Appreciate you. Kana, thank you for the 101 months, guys. 101. Thank you so much, Kana. Queen Marie with the 61 months. Jory with the gifted sub to blue. And Star with 69 months. Eggs in the middle of our video, Star. Yes, yes, it feels more real, Sully. Amaliare, thank you for subscribing.
Wayland Yutani, building better worlds.
You never really know. There have been good sequels, there's been a lot of bad sequels. Buffy's getting a little squirmy. It's getting near within 2 hours of her eating, so she's a little like, excuse me. Did you know that I'm hungry? Did you know that I exist? Did you know that I'm a dog? Did you know that I'm here? And that...
You on comms yet, Ricardo?
I'm here, Rip. What's the news?
Apollo's running on Wayland Yutani protocols.
It's what?
Season's sold out. Wayland Yutani are in control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company. Tell it you don't give a shit.
Look at those little arms. Look at those little arms. She just spends her day, the last 50 minutes are ages. Yeah, she just spends her days, sitting in my lap. That looks like a happy puppy. I hope, but so for those of you who might not know, Buffy was diagnosed with diabetes, I think around 3 months ago, maybe 4 months now. And unfortunately, within the last month or two, it's blinded her for the most part. She can see very little. She has her good days, and today was a little bit better, but she has pretty tough days. And because of that, she's she's very anxious typically. And so that's why she sticks to me now almost 100%. So we're kind of evaluating her to see whether or not she can adjust, because right now, with her anxiety based off of it, there's a big concern about her quality of life and whatnot. So it's not the happiest of things, but it is the reality of the situation. Hi, Dryad. Hello, everybody coming over. Welcome. Dryad, you had such a big raid, and that means you're doing so well, and I'm so proud of you. Good job there, buddy. This is me. I'm the dog. Hello, I'm the dog. I'm like, hello, everybody. Thank you for the bald man raid. But hello, welcome. My name is Zine. Zine the dog. It's not me. This is a lie. This is me. But let's close that and then get my face stuck there. And there we are. Okay, we're back. Hi, Dare. How you doing? But welcome, everybody. Hi, hello. You always knew I was a dog. I've got that dog in me, you know. I have been streaming now for 9.5 hours, and my voice sounds like it, but I'm happy to have you all here. We are doing currently very not speedy speed run of Alien Isolation, meaning it's just kind of casually wandering through it as we talk and do other things. But we will be switching over to Sea of Thieves with some friends here in a bit. Bianca asked me, when are we doing that? And I was like, I don't know. So whenever Troy's ready and is like, okay, this is the time you because I'm sure I told Troy like a rough time. I just don't know what it was, you know. So we're just chilling, we're just hanging out, we're just doing things, you know, we're being peeps, being bros. What do you even mean? Exactly, Troy's the problem. You heard me. I'm not ashamed. Are you ashamed? You told me 45 minutes ago. Wait, I told you 45 minutes ago what? I've been on the seats for 40 minutes. Sitting voice. Really? Am I late? Okay. Well, is this true? Are you? What did I tell you 45? Are you fucking with me? I did not tell Troy anything 45 minutes ago, did I? Oh, hey. So you're saying I'm late? I said 9. Hey guys, I'm late. We're finishing up this at the next moment. We'll be hopping in to see a Thieves because I'm late. I was thinking that I told him 9:30 Eastern, and so it was 10:30, and 10:30 has not happened yet. But listen, late to his own lobby. Listen, first off, that's very mean. Second off, I don't think I am. I have questions. Hang on, we're bringing up guys. Hang on, I have a schedule. I keep a schedule, and this is we need to check the schedule here. Let's it's a new text document. It's 9:30. Sea of Thieves. See? 9:30 hasn't happened yet. It's 9:15. 9:30 is not 9:15. I'm being gaslit. I'm being attacked. Okay, you know what? What? We have the receipts. Hang on. There might have been some slight confusion on time zone conversion. So it turns out in one message I wrote Pacific and another message I wrote Central. And when you do that, it gets confusing for everybody involved. Okay. All right. Listen, this is a very simple mistake. We could solve this. This is an easily solvable problem. So what is your problem? No. This is not a me problem. This is a communication. Make sure you mention. I did say that to Troy about Dane. That's hilarious. That's funny. That's some funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny shit right there. I 100% did shade Dane about time zones. What a day. Listen, this is an opportunity, as Christian would say, this is an opportunity for self-reflection and growth. And I'm here for it. Hey, Troy, I'm on my way. I'll be right there. It's doing things. I'm also trying to figure out, remember how to join a Discord. Look, listen. Look.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Listen, look.
Yeah, I'm listening and looking.
Listen, look.
Yeah.
Look,
I'd love to hear this.
You wonder why I was hurrying so much, taking up the bandwidth, accidentally DOSing you, essentially?
I would love to hear your explanation here, Z.
You love hearing what?
I would love to hear your explanation.
My explanation is, I've been juggling and playing with a few balls lately. And some of them might have gotten mistaken for other balls.
Now, who is the simple boy? Let's be clear.
Okay, all right. I already admitted that was funny and that was a mistake. I owned that one because that shit's funny that happened. That's just funny. Troy, did you want to invite me, or am I just, sitting
Oh,
here?
well, you can. I mean,
okay, you're ready
most people
now?
can figure it out, you know.
No, I really can't. Remember, mine's
Ah,
through
jeez.
the Xbox thing, and I don't fucking know anything until I'm
Yeah,
confused.
no problem. I got
Oh,
you.
damn it! I forgot it's through Xbox. Yeah.
Invite to game.
Yeah.
I have also forgotten.
Hey,
how
there it
this
is. Has invited you to play Sea of Thieves. I accept.
Invite to game.
You are joining a game in the high seas. Yes.
That one. Yep.
See, look.
I'm apparently taking my sweet time.
What the
loading.
fuck? Hey, Dane, I see you're not in the crew. Did you need me to explain what time it is at? Because you seem to be
So
late.
I was busy taking a screenshot because it amused me.
He was busy playing Path of Exile. I invited him
That is
a long time
also
ago.
true.
Okay, okay, all right. Well, it turns out that everybody's got their shoes on the wrong feet.
Troy, can you send me? Oh no, we're good. We're good. Okay. I wanted to take a screenshot because in Microsoft's $1 trillion investment opportunity, they can't spell the word here.
Oh, nice.
The notification says "play her."
Wait.
Player?
what?
I hardly know her.
Play
Yeah, I
her?
posted it in general chat.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
I can either do Steam or play her.
Hold on, Pionk, do you need assistance?
No, I'm actually signing in right now.
Okay. Did you are you able to join off of anyone?
Oh, give me 1 second because I have to re-sign into my Microsoft account.
Ooh.
Oh god, the action
Yeah.
key is F and not E, and that's gonna take me an hour to fix. Remember?
Are you trying to sign into Sea of Thieves? Yes.
Yes. Wait, I actually just undid what was properly done before. I was like, I need to sort this, and then immediately unsort it. How you guys doing? It's been a long day. What a day. Happy birthday,
What a great day,
Dane.
though.
Thank you, thank you.
Happy birthday
anniversary.
to
Oh, God.
you.
Oh shoot! I was gonna. Hold on, I've got a cake.
He's got a cake.
What?
He's
I've got a cake.
It keeps on
You do have a
saying
cake.
Sea of Thieves services are temporarily unavailable.
Let me get some grog so that I can properly enjoy this cake.
Yeah, let me
How do I? Okay, tankard.
Yeah, we're like, how do I game? Guys, I do this. I play this
God
almost
dang it.
once a year, so I'm pretty
I know,
good
yeah,
at it.
Let me listen. I'm doing my best.
I'm currently drinking at
Are
an
you
empty cup for some reason.
crying in your barrel? Was that you, Troy?
No, actually, there's a Sorrow's chest under us somewhere. I don't know where. I haven't been able to find it.
Oh.
I just like I'm down here, and it sounded like
I got
like Troy's just up on the
Are you
deck
ready for my
crying,
birthday?
and I was like, that's about how my
So where's the cake?
well, Troy has to
hold
put
on,
it
I'll bring
on.
the cake
Troy,
back.
Troy wears
I'm getting on. Just hold on. I'll
Troy
be
wears
done
the
in a minute.
cake
I've
like
got your
a
cake.
hat.
I've got your cake.
I bring
Come
the
check out my cake.
I can see your cake from here.
Beg your pardon?
No, hold on.
See, look at that cake.
There you go.
It's got bananas. Banana.
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
cute.
It's so cute.
Look
I'm
at
gonna
that.
murder someone.
Why is it moving
I
around so
can't-
much?
I can barely look at it yet.
Because of the celebrations.
The celebrations, the libations, and the celebrations.
Yeah.
Yeah. What he said.
So,
well, nobody else can eat the cake. It's mine now.
where did
Sorry.
we leave
Was
off?
that
Zane?
you trying to say my name, or was that a hiccup? By the way,
No. We had libations.
I heard like yeah, and I
Yeah.
didn't know if it was you trying to say Pionk
No.
or
Okay, it's fine.
I was,
It's fine.
I was cursed.
What?
That's the only way that I can say your name. Yeah.
I was like, oh, that hurt.
Troy, come back. I want to
Okay.
talk to you about
Nope.
something.
Evidently,
I want
no,
to
no.
talk to you about
This game is so
something.
stupid.
No.
I want to talk
I
to you
can't
about our
refill.
friendship.
Dude, I can't control myself at all.
Our friendship, Troy. I've been abandoned.
Let me
Abandoned
watch
ship.
this thing.
Abandoned ship. Damn, listen, I've got to be dehydrated right now. How do you, I've got to be dehydrated. Like, there's been a lot.
You have an infinite water supply in this.
Well, I mean, we're surrounded by an infinite water supply.
Yeah, this ocean is not salty, actually. You just hydrate by
Let me
osmosis.
sign in.
This is one of those rare freshwater oceans.
The rare freshwater oceans.
Yep.
I am so sick of Xbox. Xbox, get your shit together.
So, Zine, where did we leave off on this?
In what? What is this? Define this, and I will say.
Just the game.
We had a
like
boat
a
and we
year
went places.
ago, fourscore and about a year ago, we played for a little bit, and I think just about the time I remembered how to fill a cannonball, we stopped.
That sounds about right.
The end.
Well,
We
there
did-
are
we did-
differences now.
We did some of the ghosty ships. We did ghosty ships. We shot at the ships with ghosts.
Oh yeah, that's classic.
And
Classic.
I think we did one of the forts, the annoying ones with the ghosts, not the skeletons.
Yeah.
I think I just about remembered that there's some shenanigan you do with the sword to move around, and that's about it. Did you see a
Nice.
ship?
I
Have you
just
seen a
remembered.
ship? Is there a ship? Someone's yelling,
I didn't
ship
see a ship.
sighted.
That's you.
Me?
Why are
You
you
are
yelling
Clouded Skull.
ship-sided?
Why is it saying that for me? Why? I'm not talking to anybody. I'm not doing a damn thing. Don't just
Are you
swing at me.
pressing? You're pressing E, aren't you?
No. No.
Yeah, you are. Yep, that's what happens.
What? Why is every game E for action except this game, which is F for fuck off?
Well, this game was designed by some real pros, and they looked at the conventions in the industry and thought, nah,
There we go.
And thought,
Nah.
don't need that.
It's not needed. There we go. Okay, my library.
Come over to the island. I'm trying to introduce you to my pal.
you have a pal? I didn't
Yeah,
know.
come to the island.
I'm trying to
Your
imagine a
pal?
world where you've made friends. Hang on. There's jellyfish.
This is it. We're in it.
Burn!
Oh,
Yes,
boy.
jellyfish actually are a new
I
thing.
like
It's
this game.
not. You're not like gaslighting yourself here. It's new.
I actually was not questioning that. I was like, oh, okay.
All right, I'm
Ah!
going to see Thieves now again.
Look at this guy.
He's
Who
a,
is this
this is
dude?
guy. He's just treacherous Tom.
He's-
This is Tom.
Treacherous Thompson. Yeah, he's
Can I
our
take
friend
his
now
item?
because
Hello.
I dug him up.
Oh, well,
And
cool.
you can. Also, he can carry things for you back to the boat.
What a delight. I like that
Oh.
about
Or at
him.
least
I mean,
kind of
it seems
vaguely
like he's
Great
gonna
guy.
do
That
it
already makes him more
very
useful than
slowly.
Dane.
Wow. Ouch.
Dane, I don't
Yes,
think
we
of you
just
that
need
way. I think you're
a
right.
treacherous
Thank
Tom.
What did you say?
Oh, can I kill the chicken?
You're a little, your mic's not terribly clear, Troy.
What?
What?
Hold on. I think I know what it is.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
After these messages, he'll be right back. I mean, I could mostly hear it, but it's just a little muffled.
Sounds kind of like if he had a background. That good one, Pion. If he had background sound noise. Jesus Christ.
Put your okay. Couldn't hold it in, had to let it out.
Is
I
it
did.
any
Oh,
different
finally.
now?
Okay, cool. I made it. I made it.
I think
Is it
so.
any different or the same?
Yeah, better.
Okay.
Better.
Stop.
Awesome. I don't know
Skip
what's
the
going
preview.
on. I keep having to like disconnect and reconnect my
Okay.
XLR on occasion.
Oh.
A Go XLR having problems? This is never.
Yes.
This is unheard of.
No, not a Go XLR, just
Oh.
XLR connection.
Oh, well, that takes my whole thing away. Fine, but
Like
go
a
on.
Cably.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I get to y'all? Can y'all invite me?
That's gonna
let
be
me
up to
check.
Troy.
That's Captain
Troy.
Troy to you.
I'll work on it. You
He's
guys
working
can
on it.
invite her
Captain
too,
Troy.
but I'm working on it.
I
I
forgot
unlocked
my pirate
accommodation.
is the happiest gay man ever. I love him.
I don't even know how to get to my Xbox thing. Hi, Kenny Brown.
Yeah.
I just did.
Did that go through, Pionk?
How do I know?
Well, you would have seen
So
a
it would be in the Xbox app as
Yeah.
opposed to in game for some reason.
There
oh,
is a ship
that's
nearby.
stupid.
They still haven't figured out the technology of inviting someone to a game
Sucks.
in the game.
There it is. I see it. And just play here or stream. Play here. Cool.
Well, you should be playing her.
Play her.
Yeah, play her.
God
Oh,
damn
hey.
it.
Perfect.
Bored.
Yeah, there we go. Where did you post this in, by the
Whoa.
way?
Wait.
The screenshot
This
that you
what?
took earlier?
I put it in general.
You put it in general? Okay.
Yeah, general.
General of what? Oh, here.
That's
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
that illegal?
Play her.
If the general's good with it, then what do we care? So Troy, what am I doing with my life?
Well, if you come to me, there's an evil being that I'm trying to
Hey,
get rid
why
of.
am I on a ship that's
This
taking
pig?
on water?
Yeah, get that guy. Get that guy. He's mean. Also get that guy too.
I'm on a ship
go
that's
away.
taking on water.
That doesn't seem good. Why is it taking on water?
Wait,
I don't know.
Take the chest off. I forgot the crying chest.
Oh yes, put the crying
I see
chest.
y'all. Okay.
We are gonna sink. with
Wait,
that.
are we already sinking?
Yes. So.
We have taken on
okay.
much
Did it
more.
fully sink or is it not?
No.
No, it's just our lowest floor is flooded. It's flooding.
Okay, a couple,
So what is
couple
the
buckets, and you'll be fine.
I'm gonna try to come
B
help,
for
but I
bucket?
just jumped off the cliff.
Well, as long
I need
as
to remember what it is for bucket.
B
What
for
is it
bucket.
for bucket?
All right.
B.
As long as we get that crying chest off, then everything's fine. So if you've taken that off, then there is no hurry.
I'm just emptying the ship. There's no hurry. It's good. I
Weird.
just came into this ship on the very bottom floor, submerged entirely, head to toe in water, and I said, "Oh,
Hey, what's
Can
up,
you remove
Liz?
that
Thank you for the
chest?
5
I think
gifted
it's on
subs.
the top deck.
I'll grab
it's
it.
on the top
I'll
deck?
grab it.
Crazy."
Somewhere around
That's the
there.
only source of salty water here.
Blizz with
Hey, I've
gifted
got some
subs to Alpha
treasures.
Squad 007, Glimmer Ghost, Lunar Rosie Blossom 98, Jaspifire, and ABCD Dalton. And Blank, thank you for the raid over. Tawathil 91 months. Blizz, hope you're doing well. And how's it going? How you doing? And thank you for your kind message in the Discord. I was like, oh, Blizz is here, and I felt feelings. But hi, Blank. Thank you for coming over.
Oh, that's quite a look.
Thank you. How do I look at myself again?
I think you would have to emote.
It's been forever.
And I don't have an answer for you. Is it like V? No.
We're all trying to
What is
figure
it?
out buttons again, except for Troy.
The keybinds in this game just make no sense. I don't know.
They
I don't know if
really
I'm
do.
just
Isn't it
stupid or
hold?
what.
Isn't it hold? It's you press and hold something. Z. It's Z.
Z is doing nothing when I do it.
Well, then I
Oh,
can't
that
help
means
you.
you changed it.
Damn it.
I don't know what you want from me.
Well, that's curious.
It's going well. We're off to an auspicious start, everybody, and I play this once a year. Troy and I used to, if you believe it or not, and you probably don't, but Troy and I used to be pretty good at this game, and Troy still is, but I am not. Are those?
I'm an emotionless
Are those
wreck.
other people? No, that's Troy over there. I was like, who else is out there? And then it's Troy.
Well,
Anyway,
there's a small ship nearby.
okay.
Oh, hey, there's the crying chest in
Yeah,
the water.
I threw the crying chest into the water, so it's
Thank
not
you.
it's not
Honestly,
crying on
you're a
our ship
legend.
anymore.
Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It saddens me that I live in a glass cage of emotions.
Sometimes the emotions take over and you don't know what to do.
Did anyone kill that boar?
I
no.
saw a boar and I
did
swung
not.
at it, and then I don't think I hit it, and then you yelled at me.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Speaking of which,
murdered a
pretty much
skeleton.
just about every action or incident or recollection is going to end with, and then you yelled at me.
Yeah. Well, that's how we play the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
You get it. I get it. We all get it.
That's just how it is.
Just how it is. You play on
Man,
Xbox
it's
and can't
been
help?
forever since I've played Sea of Thieves, and the last time I did, I was still on my 1070. This is nice, playing on a 3080.
Nice.
Holy
I completed a voyage.
crap.
Yay,
I
we
didn't even
did-
move.
We did it. Good job, team.
I did it.
We're such exceptional pirates.
I've been pirating for a long time now. Hey, at least I remembered how to put a chest down. That's actually an improvement from where I've been in my life. There was a time.
I'm proud of you.
There was a time.
Zine,
What?
do you want popcorn?
Sure? Question mark. I don't know. I'm fine, but
Do you want a snack on popcorn?
Is that not
Sure.
a bit anachronistic here?
huh? Oh,
No.
maybe you don't know that they
No.
didn't have popcorn here.
I'm sure they
Yeah.
have popcorn. Why not?
Maybe it's possible. They don't have a microwave.
While you're grabbing your loot, let me just pop a bowl real fast.
Grabbing your what?
Pop that
Oh,
bowl.
loot. I heard lube, and that is a whole other
Oh.
thing.
That does seem like a whole other thing.
It's like a whole other thing. All right, Troy, you were trying to show
Yeah.
things, and then there was someone crying on the ship, and they were sinking it, and Pionk was learning how to connect to Xbox, and now we're all caught up. What is it that you were trying to show?
Oh, well, just come on over here.
I'm on my way.
Hold on. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
I'll hurry up.
you can follow me.
I will
I'm also
follow
in
him.
So to catch you up, there's a new
You have
what do you call
news?
that? Faction or whatever?
A new faction. Okay.
Yeah, Hunter's Call. So, or no, that's not. It's not new. It's just expanded.
Ah.
So there's now like quests for it. It's not just fishing. So the quest that I just completed was hunt for a boar or like a boar stash or whatever it is. Basically, these giant pigs that can attack you.
Isn't a boar stash like what I have on my when I don't shave? But go on. Pigs attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they attack you, and if you kill them, they drop this.
If you kill them, they die.
They
Okay.
drop this right here.
A grizzly boar tusk.
That looks like a poo.
Yeah. Dane, pick up that poo and take it back to the ship.
I didn't have a prompt to pick up the poo, so.
There you go. Pick up that poo.
Pick up that poo. He's pressing E.
I don't have
He's
a
pressing
prompt.
E.
It's not letting me.
Press
I am
F.
The other button.
I am.
Bro.
Sir,
But my buttons
oh,
don't
well, it's
work.
because you're holding that thing. Put that down. That's X. There you go.
Oh, now I have buttons. Wait, is this? Hey, I have emotions now.
You're in a glass cage of them right now.
Well, the staff apparently saps my emotions, and I can't feel anymore.
Okay, so take the poo
Don't
back
worry,
to the
my
ship.
connection's unstable.
Great.
Great.
Zane, come with me.
I'm coming
Where
to
are
you.
going?
I'm right here.
Oh, there's a pineapple there.
Yeah, I saw that.
There's another pineapple.
I see that a pineapple there. There's just so many things going on right now.
Oh, God.
Watch out, there's a bit of a drop.
What?
Oh, that's your guy. Wait, did
That's
you
my guy.
die?
Who died? He died while holding
Oh.
the poo.
While holding the poo. I got you.
Please help.
Oh wait, nope. I picked up the poo instead of getting you, but I got the poo.
No.
That's all right. Take the
dare
poo
you.
back to the ship, and
Care
we'll
more
just
about
move
the
on
mission
from
than me.
this.
Now, I mean, so Troy, on a scale of 1 to major regrets, where are you at right now?
I'm at exact expectations.
That's both hurtful and fair.
I mean, you really think that I came into this thinking, we haven't played in forever, but I'm sure we'll come back in and just be a well-oiled machine with a clear sense of purpose, and like, we'll go out there and just sink vessel after vessel.
I keep thinking if we do this for enough years yearly, that one of these times, Dane will have learned how to play by the time we get here.
Now, to be
feel like
fair,
he's
the cliff
more.
lunged at me.
It came
Wasn't
out.
my fault.
That cliff came out of nowhere.
True. The cliffs are kind of aggressive.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Be aggressive. Okay, I put the poo on the deck. I pooed on
You
the
got-
deck right here.
Zine.
What?
Zine.
What?
If you give me a few minutes, I can give you a second one.
Take this. Yeah, here, come back here.
All right.
This is the poop deck.
This is the poop deck.
Oh,
Okay. Did you just
Hey,
make
let me
that
just
up?
add
Because if
another
so,
one.
that's clever.
I did. I mean, I've never called them poos before this particular instance.
But you just
boy.
rolled with it. You're just like, all right, this is what it is now, and I like respect. You know.
Yep. Okay, so
I'm having
we're
a little
done
stage
with.
fright. I can't
So we're done with pooing?
the tutorial. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know that I learned a lot, but I did carry
Okay,
some
well,
poo
let's do it
around.
again.
So
Tutorial mode again.
there's a new
Oh.
faction, expanded things, and you get quests like go and kill a boar and steal its poop, and then you bring it back.
Exactly.
Then you bring it back to the poop deck, and where does that leave us?
Rich.
With poo?
Is this like ambergris? Is that
With
why it's so
poop.
valuable?
Is it guano or what?
I mean, if you look at the prompt, I'm sure it says what it is.
It
So,
says
no,
a
it's not
grizzly
guano.
boar tusk. Yes,
Yeah.
I have a tusk.
Yeah, we're calling it poos, but
Can we? Do we ship this to Tuscany?
I think so.
Wow.
Or
I
at
think
least
I need
that's
to
what
leave.
the people take it to eventually.
Okay.
It gets there. It
So
gets there. That's
we
what
have
makes it
this on the
Tuscan.
ship. Is that like once we're in a town, there's the guy that's a rep guy, and we go like, "Hey, we got your boar tusk," and they're like, "Thank you. Here, have my rep of Reppingtons," and then we get a little bit of rep and some doubloons or whatever.
That is pretty much how the entire game works. So yes.
How? Then I know
Okay.
how the
we
entire
acquire the
game
MacGuffin?
works.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've figured the whole thing out now.
The rest is just
He's unlocked
skill
secrets.
issue.
Luna Moonshadow, thank you for the 26 months.
So I did put down another voyage if you want to vote on that.
I
It
know
is
how to do
another
that.
boar
I voted
hunt
before. I'll
thing.
vote again.
I fell in the water. Give me a minute.
Don't give him a minute. He doesn't deserve a minute. Vote to pledge
Okay,
allegiance. That
so-
doesn't seem right. Vote to sail the quest.
Yeah, that one.
Pledge allegiance to
Did
the
I do it?
boat.
I think I did it. Did I do it?
There you go.
Vote to cancel voyage.
That would be a little counterintuitive. Okay, let's go to
Counterproductive.
the island.
The popcorn
Or
has
that.
got
Both.
good seasoning on it, man.
We're going to the
That's what I
island.
like to hear.
Sydney
What?
here wants
It's
you to ignore your
Watkins
crewmate for
popcorn
20
seasoning,
seconds.
the yellow one.
I don't know what popcorn seasoning is.
Popcorn seasoning.
I'm a big
Like
fan
Exactly what
of
it
Flavacol.
says.
That's
Of
the real
what?
stuff. Flavacol. It's the stuff they use in movie theaters to make it like insanely delicious.
Really?
I have a box of it here at home. Yeah.
I just melt a stick of butter over it.
Nerd!
I do that like a little bit of ghee as well. Makes it really tasty.
Okay, ghee solid. All right. Where do you get your ghee from?
Just the supermarket.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I have to pick some up from like Whole Foods.
Yeah.
What does that
So
look
do you-
for, Zine?
All right. Are we sailing? We're sailing. How can I help? Sails
we
up.
are moving. Yes.
Are we supposed to be moving, Captain?
All the pirates are paying attention.
We are currently supposed to be moving.
Okay, then I will tickle the flaps.
Tickle
I
flaps.
was-
Tickle? Tickle? That's what we're calling it now?
That's what we've been calling it for years.
So tickle is
I knew
turn.
that.
Is that?
It's just
the pirate lingo.
It's just pirate lingo to put adjust the sails to catch the wind as best you can.
Oh.
Okay.
In this
Oh.
case, the wind is coming from the left to the right, from the port to
Was I
the
supposed to eat that?
starboard, and so you want to have them there to grab it.
Set sail angle. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, we are moving.
Lime and garlic flavoring on your popcorn. Huh.
Ooh,
Okay,
that sounds
that
good.
is solid. That one is good.
What about cinnamon sugar? How do we feel?
Die.
I'm okay.
Sorry, that was aggressive. That's
I used
good
to love it
too.
as a kid.
Oh, you know what? I need to make us churros.
Sails up.
Sails up, sails up,
Aye,
sails
aye,
up.
Captain.
Bianca's not a fan of cinnamon.
Well, I
Junk,
love
you're on the wrong
cinnamon.
one. Oh, wrong rope. Junk.
Oh. Oh. I knew that.
She's testing whether
It
you
totally
realize it or not.
hasn't been- Yeah, exactly.
We need to make sure you're worthy of leading.
Past.
You know, it hasn't been years since I've played this. No.
No, not at all. You might notice that to the north there is a ship. It is currently of no
Okay.
threat to us.
Hang on, I need to figure out which way north is.
Context
Yep.
clues.
I see it.
All right. Having seen that and acknowledging it, you may now depart the boat and
see
hunt the boar.
I see. Acknowledge. There's a boar.
Presumably.
This
That's what we're
quest
here
is
for.
boring.
It's the tutorial quest, or at least what I'm calling the tutorial.
Do we want to
Oh,
get
I
some
found it,
traps
I
and
found
some
it.
balls and some bearings?
It's in the cave. I'm
Do we
ow.
want some wood?
There's a cave.
I'm
Yeah, we
chasing it.
do.
I'm chasing it towards the boat. Now away from the. Oh, he's
I
attacking
see
me.
him, I see him, I see him.
You guys are doing great.
I
They
got him.
They got this.
Get him! Get him!
Did he
I got
drop
him.
his
He's at the
poos?
beach.
Yeah, he dropped his... Oh, shoot, dude. There he is. Get back here. Get back here, you swine. Oh, God, he's beating me up.
Ow!
Sorry,
Oh
my
my!
bad,
He
my
does
bad.
so much damage.
Every time, Dane. Every time.
He does so much.
Every
damage.
time,
Well, at
Dave.
least he didn't just take the poo and leave me for dead this time.
Oh my
Don't
God,
mind me just
that is actually a
reloading
lot
my
of
ball.
damage, and now I regret
Yeah.
having said anything.
Every time.
I shot him.
Okay, you can pick us
okay,
up.
guys. Yeah, all right. Let's
I
revive
have also
y'all.
perished.
All right, I eliminated the
down,
poo
sir.
monster.
Oh, thank you. Good job.
Hey,
Oh well.
well,
Huh.
That's
nothing
okay.
happened. It's fine. We can just leave.
Okay, so that boar should have a stash somewhere, so you got to find that too.
I found the grizzly boar tusk. I picked it up.
Yeah, that's part of
Oh, shit.
the boar's poos.
Hey, guys.
We're here.
There's
Hello.
some
think I
not
found
so
its
nice
stash.
guys on the beach.
Would it be like the
shooting
crate
me.
of furious fish scales? Is that
Let me just-
sound right?
All right. Yeah. Thanks, man.
Irresistible bait? Does that sound right?
Where do I set
Yeah,
my
that's
horn
it.
down?
All right, I found it then.
On the ship.
Cool. Where are you?
Oh, I see.
I
On the
am
deck
up
up,
at
here.
the-
Okay.
Up
I
on the
don't know how to describe it.
behind
I see.
the sail with the keystone.
How do I drop things?
X.
God. Okay, there we go. Yes. There's a skeleton on our ship.
Yeah. How do we get him to
he's
help carry
afraid.
stuff?
Okay,
He's
cool.
friendly.
I was gonna kill him. I was about to swing my scabbard.
I'm sorry, Sully.
You're gonna swing your scabbard?
Yeah, I
But
was
not
going
the
to
sword?
swing my scabbard at him.
I don't know if that does much damage.
Usually you want to swing.
Swordless.
Yeah, you only want to swing the sword.
I like to go swordless
Is this
sometimes.
Dig up skeleton to revive.
Yeah, do that. Try it.
I'm doing it.
Don't do
That's
it.
a new thing.
Revive Order of Bone and Blade Skeleton.
Sounds dangerous. Do it.
Hello.
Bringing skeletons
Digging
back to
Rigby,
life
is he
has
a
never
teammate?
caused any problems in the world. Look, I brought it. I bring you treasure.
Thank you.
I
They
bring
let
you
me-
treasure and
They let me die,
bitches.
so I brought you a chest.
Oh, he is kind of a badass, actually.
Who? Oh,
The guy that I revived, Diggin' Rigby.
Diggin' Rigby.
Good old digging.
Mr. Diggins, as they call him.
I'm so close to dead.
You could eat food.
I got some meat cooking. If you have meat on you, I'll cook it.
I do have some schmeat, but unfortunately you can't cook it.
Why can I not cook your meat?
Well, it's been attached.
There you go. Wow.
Thank you for giving me your meat.
Looking out! Look out! Look out! Look out! Look out!
I gave Pionk my meat right away.
Digging Rigby's
He's gonna eat
down.
this banana
Digging
peel.
Rigby's out.
What? No, he's my friend.
I brought it back.
Bring him back.
I brought him back. I'm bringing Rigby back. Rigby back.
He's my buddy.
I watched him eat a keg. Like the explosion of a keg. He was like nom 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 nom.
Is this fully cooked? Yeah, it is. I like it a
I
little
like how I
bit
can
medium rare.
inspect my banana. Here, Pionk, can you see me inspect my banana? It's a weird sentence, but
You want me
You
to take
see-
your banana?
do you see me doing this?
Yeah, I see you. Well, I don't see you like closely inspecting it, but I see you holding a banana and you keep offering it to me.
Oh, and are you able to take it? Oh, cool.
I took the banana.
Nice.
I didn't
Man, I'm
mean to
feeling a
eat
little
it.
lot left out here.
Why? What happened to you?
He died.
Where's all of your skin and your muscles?
Who?
I mean, I'm not like judging you, but
Who?
Clouded Skull. I think that's Zine, right?
What?
Where?
Yeah.
Where are your clothes and skin and muscles, my man?
Where do
He
you want me
looks
to
fine
put
to
your
me.
cooked shark meat?
He
Yeah.
is a green skeleton for me.
What?
Sounds like you need to die.
Oh, I'll put it in the food barrel.
Yeah, he's just straight up a green skeleton right now. I'm so confused. Why do only I see this?
Who's this green
It's
skeleton?
magic. You have a power.
Oh, you see it too?
Yeah.
Did we eat some
watching him
bad
do a dance.
bananas?
I mean, I gave him my banana, and I see him just fine.
His name is Clouded Skull, Warden of the Flame.
That's what I see as well. And he has a green skeleton clapping at us.
Is this a player?
Yeah, this is Zine.
Hello. I'm playing an instrument right now.
This is very zine coded.
So weird. Why do only two of us? He's gone. Oh, kind of.
I don't know.
The disappearing trick.
This is unique. I've never seen that in my life.
Do you know
Are
what the
ready
bug
for
is,
an
Troy?
advanced voyage? Wait, what?
Do you know what it is that they're seeing? Like what effect they have?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
figured
nothing.
I figured it was an effect from them reviving or something.
Yeah, it's who knows. It
I
happens
just
kind of
got
randomly,
shot.
or at least from my understanding, or lack thereof.
Did
No,
you?
I was just-
Was there another quest put down? It didn't look like it.
I believe I put one down.
Use quest table. Vote to sail quest. I shall vote to sail quest.
Oh, I will also come vote.
I fucking missed.
I like to vote.
All right, this is a more advanced level.
Are we
really
are we
wanna
prepared
shoot
for this?
Diggin' Rigby.
I want you to, with the in-game notifications and stuff, if there are any, figure out what we're supposed to do now.
Quest received. All right, there was a button that you push that brings it. Okay, so what? Who just dropped the fucking anchor?
That was Dane.
Shrouded glass?
He's doing the best he can.
So are we looking for something?
It's.
I have the shrouded glass.
I'm not getting the. I haven't found the prompt yet.
I don't
Oh,
know that there
God
is
damn
a
it.
prompt, but you gotta.
I hate this one. What is it?
Oh, I see.
No.
Oh, that's
No.
cool. Okay.
I do this every time. Okay, I think I found it. No. Okay.
Is
Yes.
this on the
Yes.
same
Yes. Yes.
island?
Yes. Yes. I press the button that disables my UI all the time, and then I get so confused and lost and bothered, and it drives me nuts.
Which button is it?
I think it's H. And then it's like you try and press buttons and it doesn't come up, and you're like, "What the? Why is nothing work?"
It looks like the island smells really bad.
Ah, yes. Okay, quests, and then here, and then track down a rampaging Megalodon. Use the shrouded glass to find it. One lens shows far-off breach points. The other reveals nearby trails. Megalodons flee from attacks, so hunt them down to defeat them. So one lens shows far-off breach points, and the other shows nearby trails.
You did.
I assume in this case, it that I have no idea what I'm doing. All right.
I think the trail is the other direction, Dane.
Well,
So-
yeah, I was looking around. Yeah, it's on the island.
I don't see any shrouded.
Past the island. Look the other ways in. Nope.
Yep, towards the island that we're on, or that we were on.
Yep. There you
There's
go.
all these magical, spiritual things in the air.
Yeah, I'd say one right in front of me, freaking green glowing skeleton walking around.
True.
Okay, so
That
do
is
we
somewhat
do we sail in that direction?
Yeah, I think we can try that and see where we go.
Hi, my name's
Where we
Pat.
go, where we go. Are you ready for sails, Captain?
Give me just a moment. I'm gonna try to maneuver through this gap.
He's maneuvering, guys. He's maneuvering. Good night,
Aye,
Dodd.
aye, Captain. Have a good night, Don. It's not my responsibility.
All right, we're just gonna crash, but you know, maybe raise sails.
Captain, Captain,
That's why I'm trying to raise them.
Lando, Lando.
Captain,
We're going to ground, Captain.
Captain!
Everything's fine.
This is
There's a, I
this
think
is
there's a hole in our dinghy.
this is one way to turd.
Oh no. All right, one sail down.
Boss.
Are we leaking?
I got it.
Yeah, we got a hole.
it.
Fortunately, you
Hey,
serve as a light
thanks,
source as well, so that's very useful.
Very useful. Did you get your sail, or do you still need me to drop it?
I'm good.
Okay.
Might have another hole. I don't know.
Yeah, I
might have been a
fixed
bad
it.
idea. No, I mean like we might in the near future. Yeah, like
Okay.
that.
You know, you're not wrong.
I'm used to doing this with sloops. They do this a little better.
Good night, Novato.
Good night, Novato.
And that's 3 holes.
Sleep well.
A mere 3 holes.
Troy.
Small price to pay. All right, so
Are you live, Troy? Do I need to mute for callouts?
what? No, you're good.
No, I was
This is
just,
your day.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm just
none
checking.
of us are live.
I'm just checking. I
I just like giving you a hard time.
I'm respectful.
I could be live.
I
You don't know.
appreciate the
I'm
respect.
not, hence why I'm giving you a hard time.
What was that instruction, Captain?
Did I give one?
I don't know. That's why I'm double checking.
No,
Where
I think
are we
we're
going?
good. We're
Are there any notes?
trailing. We're trailing
Well,
a
we're trailing
Megalodon.
straight to a rock, so you
That's
know.
fine. Don't worry about the rock. That's temporary. All things pass.
All things pass.
Rocks don't matter.
Can I get a left side harpoon?
You want me to pull in right here?
Yeah, do that. We're doing some advanced techniques. There you go. That's good.
Oh,
that
was spicy.
I got you.
That was nice.
It's muscle memory. It's coming back.
Yeah, mine's starting to, baby.
I have no muscles to remember, so.
I've seen Dane. It's true.
Yeah.
Dane has atrophied entirely. Wait, where? I don't know where the trail is anymore.
I don't know who I am anymore.
Let's find out.
Q and then space and then that one.
It is completely not in the direction that we're moving.
Really?
We're going in the
Pretty
opposite
much,
direction
yeah.
that the lines are drawing. Like
It is in the direction that
basically
I am looking.
the opposite direction. Yes.
Yeah, we're going the wrong way.
No, I think that's good, right? Like the wind is blowing the scent towards us. That's what I interpret it as.
I'm getting a whiff of
It,
something, but
it depends
I
on
think
whether or
that's
not it's to, like, it's coming from there, at which point fine, or if that's indicating like the direction you need to go, in which case we're going the wrong way.
Yeah, but we could also be going. That makes sense, Troy. I'm smelling what you're stepping in.
No, I was agreeing with Troy. I was saying it could be either way.
I'm smelling what you're stepping in.
Well, I guess we'll sail this way for a while. And
into
just
it.
find out. If we're right.
According to the people, we're definitely going the wrong way. Now, whether those people can be trusted or not, I have no idea.
Who you definitely follow it the wrong way? Like against the like we're currently following it the wrong way, or that it looks the wrong way? Are those the same thing?
Ceasenor.
Senor, senora. Lazy.
No.
I just have like shake, shake, shake.
Sure,
senora.
Chloe. Particularly if it's a Sea of Thieves
all the
one, and
time.
particularly if it's something like throw a blunder bob at Troy, then you could always play that one. Hell, I do that one and then I refund it so you can do it again. Sorry.
We're currently following it the wrong way, and we have to turn around. I think what he's indicating for us.
But
I mean, I guess I don't know.
I don't know, man. You only play this like every day. It's weird.
All right, turn it around. Drop anchor. Because also we're going into like a ghost ship battle. So. Oh wait. Oh, there's a sloop doing this. We want to. No, yeah, well, that's good.
There we go. I wanted to adjust my mustache.
All right, go ahead and raise the anchor. Anchor, if you will.
Hollowy _ wants you to blunder bomb a crewmate.
Did you say we're under attack by a sloop?
No, there is a sloop, but we are not under attack by it.
Okay. And this is more ideal.
Yeah.
I love storms. What was that?
Sir.
Like,
you don't have any skin to melt, but I do.
Come here, Nate. Let's see. Our flaps are terrible. Why have we not adjusted them?
I was going to indicate that, but you're like, let me talk now. I was like, all right, you can talk.
And what I talked was what you wanted to say, so.
Exactly.
All's
Adjust
good.
the flap, Pissa?
Catching that wind.
You've got this under control, so I'm going to take a break over here.
What are you doing? Where'd you go? Did you leave? You left again, didn't you?
I'm gone.
Every time.
What?
Every time you leave. Yeah, the all guy
What do we do when we have no captain?
We continue sailing this way.
Oh.
Yeah, you can follow the trail and figure it out.
That's easy enough.
I'm just advancing the tutorial. Like now,
guess if we don't need
now
you,
you do
then-
it, but with no captain.
What's the point of having a captain if we don't need you?
You become the captain.
I mean, that doesn't answer his question, but.
Yeah, if the ship just floats itself, you know.
All right, I see it. The ship just floats itself. We need to hang a left, but I don't think you want to go it. Either we go hard left now, or else we go around this structure here. And it looks kind of like it's almost indicating towards the structure, but we go around it.
I
We
think
go
it
around.
might be in there.
It's a
Keeping the
Megalodon.
sails
It's not going to be.
in
It's not going to be on the rocks. It likes the ocean. It's a water-based creature, Dave.
I do like it on the rocks, though.
I prefer mine frozen.
Possibly with a twist.
I had mine on the
I
rocks
like on
just
the
now,
rocks.
but the rocks went away.
Ah,
The rocks went away.
It's probably good that you're taking on libations in order to deal with this.
That was part of the plan.
We are now headed in the correct direction, to the direction of which the pink streamers are pinking.
Mm-hmm.
And we are charging that sloop in doing so.
Yeah, we're going full send, by the way. Just letting you know, I've got the sails lined up.
We're gonna put the fear of skeleton in them.
Our dancing skeleton.
Oh, we do need to hang a bit of a left here. looks
Yeah.
like. I don't remember the Bodhi term for left.
Port.
Port. Okay.
Port bow is like how I remember it from SpongeBob.
You could what I
Ah,
find to be
SpongeBob is a good teacher.
slightly easier in terms of remembering is port has 4 letters and left has 4 letters.
That's good.
But
starboard has 9 letters and right only has 5.
so you don't use that one, you use the port and then you use it listen, Dane. There are 2 types of people in this
Making him
world.
explain it.
Those who can extrapolate from an incomplete data set.
But what's the other kind? I need to know.
Oh. Troy, I need
think
you.
we- yeah,
I
we
need
definitely
you.
need to hang a left
I
here.
need you on ship.
Oh,
Need to
okay.
hang a
Take,
port?
take over captainage. The alarm
Oh.
has got off and the dog
You know, you
has,
could say,
has
like-
exploded.
There. Oh. Okay. Well, you're also sailing towards a sloop, which is what I thought you were.
I literally said we're driving straight towards the sloop. But it's
I don't
fine
know why we're driving straight towards a sloop.
because that's the way the streamers. Anyway, I gotta take care of the dog.
Okay.
Have fun with your diabetes, dog. Talking about
Should be
you.
one.
Poor thing. She got
Looks
pancreatitis.
like a little bit of left would be ideal. A
Yeah.
little bit of port, sorry.
Sorry, I was trying to see if I could see more than what is
Go
currently
port to
seen.
get some port.
No worries. I'm just being your lookout, since that is something that I can actually do.
Hey, if you guys, so if we actually were ever in the situation where we had to man a boat like this, do you think all 3 of us could do it successfully?
Absolutely.
I think so. It can't be that complicated.
My first concern would actually be all the ropes and knots.
Yeah, for sure.
Square knots are good for boats, right?
Probably. Look, I
yeah.
learned
Oh,
how to.
wait.
Whoa,
We just
that's a
passed it.
Meg.
Yeah. Oh, there. Yep. We found it, guys.
It's right there.
Okay, so what do we do now? Do we just murder it?
I stabbed him. I don't know.
Why?
Okay, I guess
Why
we-
is the anchor going down?
Just drop it. Drop. Hey, drop that. Drop.
Okay. All right.
Figured
I
we
think we may
should
have passed
stay
it.
near the Meg.
Do you want sails up or keep them down?
Yeah, let's go ahead and up those sails. Hey, look, we're getting.
Captain.
Hey, Captain.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Ah!
I stabbed it in the mouth. It's okay.
Hey, I'm in the
Okay,
water. Just want you to know.
I need to get some cannonballs.
I need to just get some balls, apparently.
Balls required.
Oh God, what are we gonna do with that? Is Zine in the water?
Zine might be, but that's okay.
Yep. Okay, we don't need him to fight the Meg.
Oh,
We just murdered
it's aggressive.
ourselves.
Okay.
Hold on, I got
No,
it.
the Meg. Ah! Oh God.
I'm gonna
That was a lot of
patch
damage.
some holes. Yeah.
I got jumped.
Hey, I got 3 holes down here.
Okay, I'm saving Zine or Dane.
Oh, it's filling up
And
fast.
it's
We're filling
also-
up fast. We're filling up fast.
Okay, hold on.
Mayday,
Coming.
mayday.
I'm
There's
coming. I'm
rats.
coming.
Well, the rats can drown. It's fine.
Oh, we're totally fine.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
We're
Everything
chilling.
is fine.
I'm patching
If the bottom
holes
fills
now.
with water, that's okay.
Okay, because we're filling with water.
That's fine.
I got you.
I'm just trying to get a shot on this Meg here.
What's happening
I
with
hit it.
Okay.
sink?
Meg,
We're fighting a Megalodon.
I'm, what is it called when you bucket the ship?
Bailing.
I'm bailing.
It's all right. It's not too bad down here.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's because we've been bailing.
I understand.
I'm looking for a shot on this nerd. This watery nerd.
This watery tart.
This very large freshwater fish.
Moistened mint.
Yes, right. Some watery tot.
Some watery tart.
Oh, that's a good shot. Ah, right in the mouth.
Oh, damn.
I've got Dane.
Okay. Checking bottom.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I would just like to be
I'm
commended for my
bailing.
bravery of staying
Yeah,
on the
continue,
cannon while it ate me.
continue bailing.
Bailing as fast as I can.
I will come help with the bailing. Oh, you're fine.
You're good. Someone should shoot the shark.
Okay.
It's coming again.
Ow, okay.
All right, I'm gonna
Let's
stay on
get some
top and
people
actually shoot
shooting
the shark.
sharks.
Yeah,
and then
do it.
me and Zine can bail
I will also
and
look to shoot.
prepare.
Hi, Enzoid. How you doing?
Oh,
Where's the
yeah.
Megalodon?
I need other people bailing. I'm underwater down here.
Yeah, we need bail. Bail. Bail.
Okay. All right. I will come bail.
Okay.
I think most holes are patched.
There's some still ticking on.
Yeah. I see it.
Make sure to keep up on health if you're coming up on deck.
Yep.
My health is rather
Come on
low.
now. Finish this time.
We're on a wave.
Okay, bottom's dry. For now. I think I could hear something going in, but it's if there's still a hole, it's a small one.
It definitely sounds wet down there.
Why can I not prepare this? I have wood.
I got it.
What do you mean?
Incoming.
Thank you. Here he comes.
Oh, come on.
What? I was on the other side of the ship entirely.
Balls.
I am down. I was so far away.
Okay, I'm coming up to you.
We're good on holes.
Yep.
Where are you? Here you
Thank
are.
you.
I'm gonna revive you. You know what?
Well,
Never mind.
Nope. No, I'll be back in a minute.
You're
Where's
You're
the I see it.
Shark's behind.
I didn't die. This is
coming
my
around to
choice.
the right.
I see him.
Shark's behind, coming around to the right. Okay.
Got him.
Oh, did we kill it? Or we might have
Did it run?
Yeah, the way this works, I think it's like a multi-stage thing.
Okay.
Now we need to find it again or something.
All right. I
track
need to
the
go
tower.
give. I got Buffy fed and her. We're taking on water, and so I came back. I need to go finish giving her insulin.
Okay, have
All right.
fun.
Yep.
We got it. I'm repairing holes right now.
I mean, maybe we killed it? I don't see... I don't know.
I don't know. Was anybody giving it damage?
Yeah. Oh, okay, I found a spot. It was the other lens now. Over to the southwest. If you guys need to, like, supply up, heal, whatever, take your time.
Okay. I have good health. I'm repairing the ship a little bit.
Sounds good. I'm getting the sails up, then I'm going to raise anchor.
Okay.
You said it was the other lens? Oh, I see.
I've got a lot of holes down here, by the way, just repairing.
Okay, I will come
Yeah,
help.
I don't know if I'd worry about the top deck, because if we have to fight the Meg again, it's just going to tear it up again. Maybe a couple of them, the bigger ones
It's
or something.
it's all repaired.
Okay. Sweet.
Because a carpenter down here.
I
Absolute
am truly
carpentry.
an absolutely hammer man.
I do like that I can still see the gigantic gaps behind the boards, and it's like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's good. It's fine.
Just sticking a
It's good
board
enough.
against it with no sealant is totally fine.
Yeah, that's,
Zach. Oh, let me help you
that
with-
is seaworthy certified.
Mm-hmm. Physics be damned.
You're thick. I like it.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I put it on myself.
Oh my god. You know, I don't want to brag. Don't mean to brag. Actually, I totally do. I've getting swole a little bit. Oh, are we dropping?
I guess we are. That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. Cool.
Wait. Oh, we're putting the sails down, you said?
It was just reflex.
No, it's fine. I didn't call it, but we are good. We're pointed in vaguely the right direction now, so we're good.
Okay, cool. I saw you like doing stuff, and I was like, oh, cool. He wants to go. How many sails do you want?
I think we're probably good with that. I don't know how far we're really going here. It's kind of hard to tell.
Okay.
It's so hard to be me.
Yeah.
I swear to God, that's my shit. Okay.
What Buffy do?
No, Buffy didn't do anything. Buffy's great. I was just my chair keeps hitting like something and not rolling, and it's that like the slide roll, the stuff, like, you know, you're like, what is going on? And so I was just like, "Arr, how can I help,
Sails
Troy?
up.
Sails up.
Sails up.
Aye, Captain. Captain.
I appreciate your sense of responsibility, sir.
I'm here.
I just
All right.
almost threw myself off the boat.
We have talents.
Did we go? Are we past it?
Thanks, man. Thank you for recognizing mine.
We all bring something to the table.
We might be past it. I don't.
We're either like
see-
on it or we're past it. I can't tell.
Yeah, I don't see the thing.
We got to be on it, right? I was pretty much on
Is
it
this
when I
supposed to be
called
on the
sails
map
up.
or no?
Well, I
Oh,
see.
no,
I
it's
see.
It looks like it's behind us.
It's behind us. Yeah, the streamers are going
yeah.
behind us.
Oh, we're on a. That's interesting. Okay, so we like went to a checkpoint or something, and now we have to turn around and follow the trail.
Turn around, bright eyes. We need to get our ass going northeast.
Northeast. Aye, aye.
Waltneys.
I think. I don't know. I'm looking this way.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Yay!
Yeah,
Look at
it's
me.
the
All right.
direction that I'm currently
Well done.
facing.
As watertight as the Titan submersible. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
Sails down. Hey,
I think
that
we've
thing
turned a little
was
bit,
super watertight until it wasn't all
How
of a
many
sudden.
sails?
All of them.
All of them.
Okay.
Every last fucking one of them, man.
All flaps.
Are you done
lowered.
turning though? Or are you?
We're done.
We're almost there. A
we're-
little bit more.
What? What are you talking
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I disagree with every sentence.
Oh, damn.
I'm looking in the direction.
With every breath.
All right. All right. Well, you know what? I just abandoned ship.
Every minute.
Oh.
But I'm
All
back.
right.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm good. I saved myself. I don't need no hero. All right.
It is the direction that I'm looking.
He goes.
We need to go to the right.
Yeah, but is there an island there? I can't see.
No. No islands. You're clear.
Open your eyes.
Really? You sure? Because
I don't see anything.
There is an island directly ahead-ish, but you're pretty clear-ish as long as you continue
that's what I'm-
turnish.
Yeah,
do
we
we
gotta
need
go
to
right.
continue turning?
Stay straight.
Yes.
Well,
Continue
the
out.
island is there. What do you mean?
Stay straight.
Stay
Instructions
straight-ish.
unclear. Dick stuck
What
in
are-
zipper.
What are you seeing? Because it's like behind us now again.
What the hell?
Okay. Well, we're talking to different things. I'm telling you how to avoid the island, which you should be on a path to avoid the island. However,
All
Dade is
right.
directing you in the direction of the
It's-
streamers.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do in the first place. We got to go
Yeah,
left.
I'm currently looking in the direction of where we need to go.
What is the glowy
gonna
thing
hit a
off to the
rock.
left?
Really
Do we
helpful.
care?
From the helm.
Do not turn left.
Okay, I'll come back to the
You're
the.
gonna
What do you mean
hit
do
a
not turn
rock?
left? I'm turning left.
Okie dokie.
Okay,
Keep
you're
turning
gonna hit
left.
a rock.
No, you're good.
I will
I'm
stay
going to keep
right
turning left.
Keep turning
here
left.
and then look in the right direction.
I'm turning left.
Yeah, you keep turning left.
Can I
It's-
stop now?
Keep turning left. All right, now you can stop.
We're good.
Yeah, because I told you when to go and when to not stop. So
I appreciate that.
yeah, I'm here for you. Your eyes in the front,
All right.
if you will.
Thank you.
You won't. He won't. He
Dane,
doesn't care.
Dane was trying to be my eyes in the front, but he was obscured by the mast, so it wasn't really helping.
And he was looking through the lens and talking about not the obstructions, but the direction that we need to go in. But other than that, everything
I was,
was
like
perfect.
saying out loud, like we need to go
Yeah.
this direction. So I figured that would be clear.
No,
God, I love licking the salt off the bowl.
He's still confused. We're still confused. We're all confused.
It's okay. We're going in the correct direction this time, it seems. So. Actually, is this still the same thing where we're actually going in the wrong direction? Like directly backwards?
Wait, what? Are we? Shit. We are.
very well might be.
Yep, we're going the wrong
God
way.
Damn it. All right.
Troy?
Fine. Say anchor down. Anchor.
God, I miss this crew.
Let it go, Nate. Let it go.
Our competence is just so high.
All right. Let's try this again by going the other way.
This way. No, that way.
This way. No, that way.
Gonna need some flap tickles when
A dick stuck in the zipper sounds painful. I mean, you know, I think really any
Getting your
skid,
foreskin stuck in the zipper. Ugh.
any skid in a zipper. Why are you talking with familiarity? It's whatever. It's fine.
You know, women have foreskin technically, right?
Okay.
That just sounds weird, though.
It's called the clitoral hood.
Well, yeah, but it's not called the foreskin, is it?
No, it's actually completely different, but still. Similar, you should clean under the hood, ladies.
Why are we talking about that? Why is this the conversation? Okay.
I was just making a brief statement, Zine, okay? This is not a whole ass conversation. Calm down, sir, okay? Don't be afraid of it.
Keeping it clean in the hood.
It won't bite you,
You
I
have
promise.
once again aimed for the island that I tried to navigate you through.
I am going through the rocks.
Yes, you are.
Between them.
Yeah, we just need to just navigate right through them and we'll be fine.
Hang on, I've got just the thing to help with Dane.
I mean, she's not.
I've got no clip enabled. We're okay.
Yeah, but I knew you were
Thank
going
you,
to do
Darth.
that.
Thank you. See, Darth,
Ah.
Darth Squeaky got my back.
I'm back.
I was fully expecting you to not actually catch the ladder.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
I have skills.
Well,
they don't pay the bills at all, but you know.
you're good. You're good. You're good.
Thank you.
You're good. You're good.
You're good too.
Thank
you. You guys are all good.
Thank you.
Oh,
You're
thanks.
great.
Yeah. You
All right,
got
so I
it.
swear we came from this way.
We did,
So
and
where
you
are
need to
we
go
actually going?
slightly right.
What the?
Just
Guys.
like a
No, we're,
titch. Just
we
a,
are
just
good.
a titch to the right.
If you
We're
take out
good.
your horn and you just like
I'm not
you
titching.
right click it, you speak the wrong way.
Wow. I can't hear anything though. It's like, are you yelling in a frequency that only dogs can hear? Oh, that I heard. Okay.
The
yeah, yeah. Perfect, it's
ADHD
working.
has set in.
Listen, man.
All right, let's
I'm
take a look.
hiding.
Let's take a look at our pathing. Yes, it
You
says
go ever so slightly to the right a bit, but it looks good.
haven't seen anything with the breach thing. Maybe I have. Is that
I'm
what
giving
that?
good employee enrichment time.
Oh, I hear Meg.
Oh, fuck.
Anchor
Oh,
it
there's
down.
stuff in the water as well.
Oh, he's
There it
here.
is.
He's so yellow and
Oh,
bluish and green.
All right.
Cannonballs, get your balls, get your balls.
Cannonballs.
No holes down here yet.
Why is
knock
he
on
so
wood.
glowy? He's so bright.
We are going to attempt to cock block this guy.
There you go, there you go, there
If
you
we
go.
shoot him in the mouth when he's coming in, he will be essentially cock blocked.
I'm ready.
Yeah, cock block that cock.
Not being able to turn is a hindrance, I say.
Well, also we are on a wave, so that's not helping.
Nope, sure ain't. He's coming.
Oh, he came from the other side.
All right,
I shot him,
Want to go
but
below decks?
I couldn't stop it. You know, like it's. I had to let it happen.
Oh my god.
We are very flooding.
Oh, it's
much
yep,
flood.
Yep. I'm repairing
I've
wooding.
seen
I'm
worse.
wooding.
I have no
I'm
wood.
wooding.
Awkward.
I've seen worse.
Okay, bucket. I am bailing.
Make sure you patch the holes. I'll make sure you don't sink. You patch the holes.
All right, I'm
We
gonna
We just
stay
need
on
someone to
deck now.
shoot the Meg this time.
Okay.
Don't worry.
What's that?
I said just shoot the Meg.
I did. I actually hit it. Coming in.
Oh, good. Ah, balls, that hurt. All right. Patching holes.
Oh, we are
quickly.
filling quick. Okay, good.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
We're filling. We're filling.
There's so much
You
picnicking.
got 2 holes.
I'm not picking. I'm observing.
Okay, we are taking on quite a bit of water. Pretty.
We're good.
Yes, we
Oh,
are.
we're fine.
Everything's fine.
That's some water.
I need a little bit
Fortunately, I
of
was
water
thirsty,
for my,
so.
hydration.
Coming in.
Coming in.
It's coming from the front. No, no shot.
Impossible angles.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm
We're
repairing.
running out of wood, which is a little problematic.
Yeah, we may have to do
That's
a
right.
wood
We'll
run.
just be on full bail.
We just have someone steering, and then the rest of us are just bailing nonstop.
Yeah.
How do we acquire wood? Can we just
I feel like
cut
we've
down
done that
trees?
before.
Kill trees.
I don't even,
Disregard
I don't even
trees,
see him.
Obtain currency.
Oh, what? Oh, did we? We might have. Yep.
We did it?
We're
Did we
past
kill it?
this phase.
This phase is over. Now
We
might
did
want to.
it.
We might want to. It will cause any problems if we breeze by that ship and supply, or do we have a box of supplies?
Good question.
I mean, it should be fine if we stop somewhere and get supplies.
That might be wise.
We just. I've got like 4 planks. There are 4 in there, and whatever everybody else is holding.
Oh yeah, I got like a couple.
Where are we going? Oh, it's right behind us. Okay.
There's supplies in the
let's just-
There's stuff right off the port.
Oh. Look at that. Okay.
Salt.
Is that actually supplies?
I see 2 golds. I don't actually see any barrels in here.
Oh.
So there is a bunch of wood, but I don't know if I can pick it up.
I wonder if we missed some other stuff before. I didn't see it.
The debris is not claimable. You would give me the old spear skidoosicle?
that wood. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, let's just go over here to Thieves Haven to our right.
Sure.
And pick up some stuff.
Thaven, if you will.
Thieve it. Anchor up.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Right, I'm back. I licked the bottom of the bowl where the popcorn seasoning was. It's very salty.
I really think once you hit the
We're gonna
island.
do an assisted turn.
yes, we are.
Well, I need to.
Well, that's a rock.
Oh, hey guys.
All right, that was a less assisted turn than I thought.
Yeah. It went. We went.
Okay.
But hear me out.
Hey, there's some
There's
barrels
some
right
barrels
ahead.
right here.
Unfortunately,
I
I'm
was
using
trying to get to
supplies
those.
to save our boat from the supply
Yeah, I
run.
was
Supply
really.
run,
I wanted to
yeah.
get these barrels real quick. So
There's nothing in that one. Food
Oh, good. Some barrels or bananas. I mean.
and
Some flotsam.
Literally
no
wood.
wood.
All right.
Those are the words that I said.
I see you.
We should kill trees.
You can't even. There's not even an axe in this game.
Ecto, you are
Sword.
mistaken.
Let me ask you a question.
All right.
Okay.
Be sure to put your wood back in the wood barrel so that way when we go to wherever it is we're going to acquire wood, you have space to pick up and hold wood.
Yes,
It is
I had
important
one wood
to
on me.
Be able to hold wood
Properly.
I had
properly
one wood
and
on
at the
me.
right times.
You need to hold space for wood.
I like to hold space for wood.
If you'd like to hold our wood, just give us a call.
1888, hold my wood.
188, hold my wood. Oh, someone loaded that back. God damn it! Who preloaded cannonballs?
I was
would do
probably
that?
trying to fire at the Megalodon, sir.
It's nowhere near where I wanted to go.
Sir?
Well,
Perhaps
the
they were
ship,
trying to save you
the
from
ship
themselves.
was
Hey,
the ship
there's
was
someone in the
dirty.
water called Clouded Skull.
You guys keep going. You don't need me.
True.
Zeke?
Yes.
It's okay. He'll find a mermaid, and they'll live happily ever after.
Yeah.
I was like, why you in the water?
I was trying to make it to this island, but we were turning too fast, and so I kind of went a little wide.
All right, sails up.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Sails up.
You know, I actually tried to buy supplies, but it wouldn't let me pick them up because this game works perfectly at all times.
I mean,
I've never seen a bug.
I even gave you some extra time to work at it.
Yeah, trust me, I died multiple times trying to get that to work, but nope. So I left.
You died for it?
Yeah, I killed myself to try to
Try
reset.
to debug you?
Yeah. It didn't work.
It didn't work. There was no working after that.
Nope.
Should I use a harpoon to pull us in?
No.
Can't you use a harpoon to anchor us?
But hold on, this might be new for you. Let me show you something.
Red gem over here, but you know.
Let me show a thing. Jonk, are you watching? Watch this.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Oh, all right. Listen.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god. I almost fell.
There are a lot of skeletons back here.
Well, I'm so sorry. What was that?
Why?
Oh, I just got teleported.
Yeah, there was a bit of a
had
lag
someone.
spike there.
Well, this place is cool looking.
Sorry, did they remove planks from the game?
Hey, I just died somehow.
Rest in peace, Pionk.
Will we
So how
miss?
do we get supplies here?
What did you say, Zane?
Oh, I stepped on a trap and got not injured.
I'm just bitching about the lack of wood.
Oh,
I said, did they remove?
Did you
they
two
remove
get-
planks from the game? But you know,
Yeah, I think they probably did.
makes sense.
Oh, I'm at the ferryman.
I also am at the ferryman.
Very good.
I attempted to rescue you and instantly
You've been at
died.
the island for like 30 seconds and you're already dead.
Was there? Apparently, there was some sort of trap they died
Your
to.
judgment. Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Hey
Did you-
man,
did
welcome
you pull
to
a
the
lever?
afterlife too, bro.
Thank you, thank you. Glad to be here.
Goodbye.
Bye. I'm gonna be here all alone for like 5 seconds.
Hope you find your dad.
Bye. I hope you find your dad.
Hey, look.
I have
I found a
escaped.
storage crate
Yay! Can you
with
pick it up?
18 planks in it.
What
Yeah.
a day!
Hey.
I come back bringing 5 wood. What a banner day!
I
You're
come
welcome.
back bringing.
You're welcome, America.
Well, I found a banana in this barrel, but I cannot carry it.
Why are there Audrey 2s on this island?
Audrey 2?
Feed me some more.
Yeah, there's some.
I don't know what Audrey is.
Watch that thing attack you.
It was a swine, and then suddenly I'm on the ship.
Strangest damn thing.
Oh, well, welcome back to the ship.
Happy to have you.
That was so jarring because I
Nice
thought
try.
that the pig did that to me, and I was like, dude, I just got launched to the ship via pig.
It's a magic pig.
What a magic pig it is.
No.
I'm gonna walk around the island real quick with this storage crate and just steal everything.
Do you have a second storage crate, or is it just that one?
I think it's just this one.
Okay.
I haven't
I
looked
got
at the
wood.
other side of the island though.
I don't know what side you're on, but
Dumbass.
I'm on the side with the ship.
okay.
I've got 3 wood on me now.
I found a trap. Is that useful to us?
Could be. You should
Yeah.
stand on it.
I found it useful in killing me earlier. Got a banana.
That doesn't sound as useful.
This isn't as useful as I would have liked it to have been.
Ow, I'm being attacked.
Well,
I
then
do think that
defend
if you
yourself.
stand on it, it'll actually teleport you back to the ship in kind of a roundabout way in about a minute.
That does track.
If you think it through, it does in fact teleport you through some mechanisms back to the ship.
There are a lot of skeletons here.
And refills your health, actually. You know, think
I
about it.
like
It's a
the
good thing.
skeletons.
My skeleton. Oh. By the builder. Oh god, my leg. Look, my leg. My leg. My fucking leg. It's fine.
You broke your leg again?
Everything's fine. My leg.
Rest in peace, leg.
It's all right. I had pineapple, and nothing fixes a broken leg quite like a pineapple.
Don't worry, you still got 2 legs.
I see what you did there.
Thank
Hidden
you,
Death,
thank you.
the other is Dane. Oh, sorry. Ecto already put that there.
Yeah.
Hello,
It's okay.
sir.
Nobody knows. It's fine. Nobody knows me. It's okay.
Who are you?
I cry every time. What is this? Oh, ammo.
Your tears are
Me in the water?
delicious.
Oh,
I'm sure they are. Salt is tasty.
you know, I do need to up my sodium.
Oh, we received a quest.
that we're probably not going to do.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck me then, I guess.
I mean, we could just abandon this
like,
and
yeah.
go do something entirely different.
Oh, I thought you were talking about fucking Dane. I was like, he's like, fuck me, I guess. And you're like, well, we could. And we could just abandon this and go. And I'm like, all right, wow, he was down. Like,
Well,
okay.
I mean, you know.
We didn't talk about
Maybe.
it, but let's, you know, like, start
set up a group chat.
Starts unbuttoning the shirt. There is, in fact,
found one plank.
I think I stepped out
I
of
got
trap.
so many balls.
I didn't die.
That might have been the trap I placed, potentially.
It just made me limp for a
So
minute.
you're the menace.
Like,
Can I like
limp with
ride
the
these
leg.
ropes somehow?
I've got 5 wood. There's 2 left in a barrel.
Is there a way
I
to
don't know.
ride these ropes, Troy?
What? You might be able to. I don't know.
I don't know.
You asked
But
me like
it
I know
looks
this
like I
game.
should be
I don't
able
know.
to.
The expert over here. Oh, fuck. Give it a try. What do you want?
I mean, I do that professionally all the time. I'm like, I don't.
I mean, I have not
What
put
did we do?
probably more than like, I don't know, 20 hours into this game this year.
So you're at
If that.
19 hours more than me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, about 21 more than me.
And I think most of those 20 hours was actually insiders. So
Who's Urs?
Well, you know her.
Wish I was
Urs.
Urs.
Hardly know her.
Hardly know hers.
I think the Z
know
really
Urs, this
sold
is-
it, Dave. Like it wasn't working, and then you added the Z, and then it was just like brought it home.
Mm-hmm.
I
All
Lavender
right, I
Live.
have 39 planks.
What?
I have found 2. How have you managed this?
Man,
Well, I stole them
5.
all. So I think that's probably all
It's-
the planks we're gonna find.
Yeah,
So,
it's plank to see.
wow.
A user has left your channel.
I mean, hurtful but fair.
User is disconnected from your channel.
Apparently you can't jump up on this and go, and that makes me sad because it looks like it's supposed to be able to jump up on this and go, but you can't, and it's dumb. And I think it's dumb because it's designed. It looks like it can do something that it can't, and that's dumb.
Guys, I think
It does sound kinda
that
dumb.
mechanic is dumb.
It doesn't sound right.
I spend like I've gotten old, guys, because I'm just thinking like I spend a tremendous amount of time bitching about game mechanics these days. Like maybe the problem's me.
No.
Introspection
This is
is
like
a
that-
valuable trait.
This is like that Simpsons meme.
No, the kids are the
Like, maybe
problem?
It's the kids. Yeah. No, it's you. Or not you. It's the kids.
It's
I'm
you.
getting
I mean,
I'm
it's
getting
not.
mixed
I mean,
signals.
It's you.
And the signals they're mixing up together, and now I don't know what to think.
Look, Jim Beam had some words.
Oh,
Jimmy Beam. Like,
our
as in
our
the-
captain's liquored up. I guess that makes sense for a pirate captain.
Hello down there. Could you give me a
Did
tug?
you just greet your
Keon?
penis?
Wait. You talking to me?
You want me to give you a tug?
Yeah, could you give me a tug? Thank
What?
you very much.
You're
What?
welcome. Free tug.
Is that something we
Who
can
else
just
wants a free
sign
tug?
up? Because I mean,
you know, you.
Is
you
there
can
a
ask for
watching
free
booth?
Tug anytime.
Well, yeah, I asked first, so.
yeah, fair enough.
Do you want the up close and personal experience, or do you want to be very far away using binoculars?
Wait,
Ooh. Huh.
that's some advanced shit right there.
Some sort of long tugging
Night
implement.
vision.
Night
I'd
vision.
like to try the basic tug before I go that far.
Hi, Will. I'd like to experience what the base tug is before I go and splurge on the advanced tug.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, you're splurging, right?
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
That was a joke about ejaculation.
Thank you, thank you.
Odd Dragon.
Mrs. Troy is aggressively normal and knows nothing of these things.
Aggressively normal. Are you saying that we're aggressively not normal?
Oh, we're very
I'm normal as
we're
heck, you
very
got me?
abnormal.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. No, my therapist in past has said I'm abnormal, and that's okay.
Abnormal
And I'm
compared
gonna
to
be
what?
a therapist someday.
Yeah, what's the frame of reference for that?
Good question. I don't think there is one.
All right, sails down.
Sails down. Roger, Captain.
Sail is
No, I'm
down,
Troy.
and I'm gonna face it towards the wind.
Well, let's see where he wants to turn first, and then we'll face it.
No, we're good. We're turned. We're turned, as they say.
Why don't you ever eat food so you stop dying at the slightest touch?
And also, why did you fucking
Stop throwing
explode?
fire at me.
No.
Are you
There's no need
deliberately unsailing myself? Junk, what are you doing?
Fixing the sail.
Are you though?
This is like shooting me and then asking me why I'm not wearing
It was
Kevlar.
billowed.
Shut up.
The advanced tug is using a crane. I don't know that I like the idea of the fine motor skill required there. Dane, have you considered turning it? Here, I'll
I
help you.
am turning it.
Look,
Oh, where are we going?
there you go.
Oh.
Where are we going?
Wherever we need to go, apparently.
No. Does anyone
The
know?
sky streamers are to the whatever direction this is. South, sir. South by southwest.
All right, south by southwest, turning.
I really want a spoonful
I
of
need to
peanut
take-
butter right now. Anyone else feeling that?
A spoonful of what?
No.
Hold on,
Peanut
Zine.
butter.
What?
Zine, you are now captain.
Okay.
Just temporarily.
It's
We'll be right
12
back.
o'clock. South by
He's
southeast.
grabbing peanut butter.
Hang on, I'm gonna go grab the peanut butter from the food barrel. One sec.
You meant in game?
I don't know. Doesn't seem like that.
No, I don't think there's peanut butter in the game. Hi, Reedy. You said nice
I don't know
things
why there
about me,
couldn't be,
and it's
but
on the
I don't think there
record,
is.
and now
That's why
I have to say something nice about you. So
Okay.
I think you're cool.
I like it. Oh, hey, you're normal.
Oh, it felt
You're not
weird.
a
Felt
skull
weird.
Like skeleton.
Someone here at this outpost. My mermaid is in a weird spot.
You know, could be the fact that Dane shot himself onto an island.
I'm back. Okay.
Hi, welcome back.
Hello.
Yummy. If I had a pill,
Hello,
I could
back.
pretend to be a dog.
Wow.
No, I have 2 giant horse pills I need to take because apparently my magnesium was low, but do I really want to shit myself to death later? No.
All right, then.
I need the
Interesting.
magnesium.
I'm glad we had this conversation.
Seymour,
It's
That's
a
I
not
think
good
you're
information.
pretty cool.
I need the magnesium.
And I enjoy it when you're
Damn it, do I need
here.
the other side of
Blah.
Huh.
Yes. Fine.
Are we trimming the sails, Captain?
Of course.
I can't do the thing that I came here to do.
All right, I think it might have moved. What is that? Is that it? Something
That
just.
sounded vaguely Megalodon-y.
We just got shoved into. Yeah, there's a Meg. We have Meg. We have Wormside.
So do we drop the anchor?
Yeah.
Well, Meg, drop it. Drop. Wow, that guy's zooming.
All right.
You're not going to attack us because we're too close to the island.
Fine with me.
These fucking dice-sized.
Got him.
If it's actually counting.
Okay. Where
I'm
is?
getting the little hit markers, so I don't know.
Oh, sweet. Okay, good. Has he hit us at all?
No, we're fine.
That's good.
Oh, I got him there. Peanut
All right,
butter.
sails up.
Sails up.
I kept him.
I hit that one too.
Okay.
Of course you did.
Neat.
Wait, you said sails up or down? Sorry, Captain.
The upwards
they
direction.
are down, so they need to be up.
Sailing
sure.
up.
Dane,
looking
there's
at one
two
that was
types of
half up.
people in this world.
Well, the sail that I was looking at was halfway, and I wasn't sure. They
That's
didn't get
half-mast. You should be an expert on that.
That's
Wow.
true.
Wow.
That sounded really fucking.
You can try
mean. That's
kicking
not
me
how I
really
meant
hard.
that.
What, do you want me on my knees? Is
Just
that the
relax.
preference?
No. I'm always ready to go. Is all.
Yeah, he's full mess. all the time.
He's just prepared. You never know when you need to be full mast.
Well, yeah, you never know when you need to be either full mast or no mast. So I'm just half mast 100% of the time, unless.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant you were
It
just.
just sounds
actually-
uncomfortable and like non-performant.
Well, no, half mast would be okay, I think.
Yeah, it's halfway between travel size and performance mode.
Yeah, you can.
I don't know
You
why
have it
half
packed
mast
away
isn't just
nicely,
default. You know.
Can you
it out
can
when
you
you're
use
ready.
it to point out cardinal directions?
I can actually, yes. I need to use a compass, but
Do we know where it went? It just kind of watered
We're-
that way. Did we?
We're on the trail.
Did we advance it? Okay, we're
Yeah.
facing the correct direction.
Yep. All right, let's go. Sails down. Oh, actually the Mega's like kind of in front of us.
oh yeah, I see it.
Oh, hey. So sails up.
Glowy little thing.
Well, sails down for now, but
I hit it.
be prepared.
Be prepared.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have it halfway.
Yeah, that's fine. We can
Half
just
mast.
cruise. Half mast, indeed.
It's coming in.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, do we anchor?
I'm gonna throw
Hey
my knives at him.
guys.
Do we lower anchor?
Sure.
Oh my god.
That's gonna
later.
need immediate help.
You
I'm coming.
guys later.
Guys.
I'm coming.
He launched me off the ship like a missile.
Okay.
What the hell happened? It's like
I
the
don't know.
entire
It was the entire bottom blew out all at once.
bottom. Jesus Christ.
Why I say
Okay,
half
it's just
mast.
Zed and I.
I literally
We got
saw
this.
like at least 4 holes
let me
blow
die.
immediately.
Yeah,
Let me find my.
Something's
wow.
still damaging us.
yeah. I'm trying to
There he is.
fix.
Yeah, you're
things.
fine. I got you.
See my mermaid. My merman.
When you get back, some water help would be nice.
Oh well, yes, of course. Durr.
Durr, sir, durr.
Durr.
Sure.
Where is
I've
this?
been
I
durring
hear a
myself.
big hole still. There it is.
Holy fuck.
Oh boy.
I got you.
All right,
I got
this
you.
hole.
We're good.
We're taking on a little bit of
Yeah,
water.
we
No
got a
big
tiny little hole in the front.
We're good. All right. Did we set it away, or is it still? We got shoved into the fucking island.
I was gonna say I believe we drifted into the island because we're. Okay, that's one way of addressing the situation.
Well, listen.
It is.
I needed to just solve things immediate, So I think what happened is the Meg hit us, which rammed us right into the island, and so we just took a wham-ba-dam-ba-doo.
Yeah,
Took a wham bam, thank you,
that was the
ma'am.
continuing damage. I appreciate that we've got this poop on the poop deck.
I'm sorry.
We have poop.
F sharp.
Poop deck.
Feeling a little extra wet down below. Hi, Jasmine T. How are you?
I forgot you have what? Perfect pitch.
Yeah, we were
I
actually
burped
very
F
wet
sharp regularly.
down below while.
When it was just the two of
half-mast
us.
up top.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were wet down below, half mast up top, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how it should be.
I mean, that just,
but-
after doing sports.
It was kind of the aftermath of us getting pounded,
Okay.
True.
Okay.
We did have to do quite a bit of cleanup.
Yeah, we did.
I've
take
been
quite a
live
bit
for
of
11
being-
hours to be putting up with this. Okie dokie. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine.
You love us.
Your problem?
Nope, no problem. I just listen. You guys just keep talking about it, and I keep thinking about it. Now I'm half mast too.
No, perfect. Join the club.
Congratulations.
Welcome.
If you can't beat it, join it. I guess I don't know. Or you join
do
it, then you
both.
beat it. But I don't. There's so many options.
Can't beat it. Viagra.
Oh,
Hey Zine.
yes, sir.
You see me?
I do.
See me?
Yes.
You know what it's called when you like sail right here?
What?
You just
What is
sail
that?
along.
What is that?
Edging. This is called edging.
Okay, hang on.
Come edge with me. Oh,
And now you're dead.
Hey, look. You know what that's called? Getting you off.
except I'm back
Oh
on.
no, the boat's leaving.
Well, I mean, impressive refractory period. I'll give you.
Oh, what the hell?
Troy missed his hit and just. I got to see you just head first down into nothing, Troy. That was delight.
Fend for yourself, Dane. I got
That
2
was
shots left.
delight. My wife.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back on, but it's I'm running into some challenges.
You guys, is your mouse
There we
causing you
go.
to sail in the wrong direction?
I did it. No,
I
no,
think
that's
mine
like
is
my
causing
rudder.
me to sin.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's like
where are
a
we
shark
going?
fin, you know. It
We
helps me
are
navigate.
should be traveling in a. I don't see. Oh, towards this way. Basically, slightly to the right.
Yeah, northwest.
Look,
It's okay if it's.
it
I'm a
takes
little
me
to the left.
18 different buttons to figure out northwest. Got it. The compass is one that I never quite remember what number it's on, and so I end up I'm like, okay, there's my spyglass, and no, that's my grog, so I have to go there. Oh, that's the shovel, and then I land on it.
If you just respected the cardinal directions more, you'd have less trouble.
I can't respect you more. Is that the? Okay, we're good.
Oh, there's the Meg. The
Hey,
Meg is
I see
right in
it.
front of
That
us.
just means
Oh,
you
it's
respect
coming!
me
It's
so
coming!
much.
I scared it
Okay,
away
yep,
with a shot.
right, fantastic.
Actually, I literally did.
Coming
What the hell?
already?
Do we
That's
want to
definitely
anchor,
coming.
Captain?
Anchor.
Anchor. I hardly know her.
Sweet.
I have eyes on the Megalodon.
Yeah,
Nothing sails?
I watched you miss.
I haven't shot yet, sir.
Well, then you
Yeah,
haven't
I
hit,
did.
have you?
Alright, get to
I
fire,
did.
boys.
Yeah, I did.
I keep getting music. Got music going on right now.
I have music.
Got the hit
Trying
marker
to
and
ask him
everything.
to stop.
Coming in, and
Oh,
I
no.
don't have the angle. Okay.
I don't either.
I
I don't either.
stabbed it in the mouth.
Yeah,
Ow, that hurt a lot.
There we go.
I don't have
Did
wood.
it. We're so good at this game.
Got it.
Have
Going all the way
bucket.
front.
Mr. Bucket.
Mr. Bucket, you're the one.
Holds my cup.
I want you into my
What?
Nothing.
Excuse me? Wasn't this a children's toy?
Wait, what?
If nautical nonsense
The
is
Mr.
something you
Bucket
wish.
is- Oh, I just glitched through the. Okay.
Yeah, that sounded kind of close.
Oh. I'm getting it in the mouth.
Oh, we apparently got it.
We killed him?
Oh,
The music
no.
just turned jaunty.
My music has been jaunty the whole time.
No,
on the
he's
other
off
side.
to the side. Yeah.
Oh, my music's off. I have not been hearing music at all.
That's sad.
The music is so
lifeblood of
jaunty and lifelike.
the world. Lifelike.
It's so
You hate when you don't have the
jaunty.
angle. It is frustrating. You gotta.
Do you have non-diegetic music
with
in your life?
with a bad angle, you can really
True, yeah.
have it be a lot more difficult. Oh God.
Oh shit.
All right, I'm already below, so I'll grab holes.
Yeah.
Fill holes.
Get hit in the face, nerd.
He missed.
No holes to fill.
No holes or new
I
hills?
saw his
New holes.
fin.
No holes
Okay,
to fill.
thank you.
He's over on the port side. No,
His
wait.
fin flipped
Don't-
slightly through, and I
yeah,
was like,
wait.
oh.
Don't forget to refill your supplies on the moments of respite.
He's going over to starboard. Oh, great angle. Oh, now I have a perfect angle.
Oh God.
Right in the-
Oh God.
Damn.
I have been killed.
Where are you? I
I have
got
also
you.
Hear
been
that?
killed.
Thank you. Good
I'm
prioritization.
repairing. I'm repairing.
Okay, guys, I'll go see the ferryman again.
Why do you want to see the ferryman?
Oh, no,
Got
we're
you.
good. We're good. I've been rescued.
Okay, everything's fine down below. Grabbing some food to heal.
Yep, I took care of down below.
Thank you for
The downstairs mix
thank
up.
you for inspecting my down below.
Oh, you're so welcome anytime.
I hope these fishes
Oh,
are
no
valuable because they're
music.
getting eaten.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Coming in.
Coming in. I don't have
Coming
an
in.
angle. Run away. Run away.
Oh fuck.
Just watching a whole crowd of people run downstairs.
Thank you, Giselle.
We are taking on liquids.
No, we're not.
It's okay.
We are no longer taking on liquids.
You tell him to shut up.
Really only
I
one
did.
liquid.
We're taking on liquids. Well, just the one, really.
I tagged him.
No angle.
It's supposed to be the final. Yeah, there we go.
There he goes.
Got him.
Hey, we did it. So
I got
did we go
ancient
loot
points
him
for
now?
that. You got
Does
ancient
he
points
have
for
loot?
that.
Do we loot him?
Well, yeah, but he
Loot
has to.
him.
He has to
Yeah, there's his body.
die first. Like finish despawning and turning into loot.
Mm.
Well, I'm
Where
ready
is he?
to extract value from his corpse.
Where's his corpse?
It's right
That's
out
over on
here.
the starboard side.
I
Port
feel like
side.
I'm hearing
Starboard.
new Meg music. Do we have another Meg?
I definitely got new music.
Music.
Music, as they say. Yeah.
That would be
That's what they say in the
fucking
biz.
insane if another Meg showed up.
I'm ready on a poon.
Guys, I think there's a new Meg.
Seriously?
Do you see it?
Is there?
I
the music
saw
went away.
fins.
My
Oh,
music
I think
have
that's
eyes
the
upon
dead
the
one.
Meg.
I think you saw the dead one.
Okay.
music just
Maybe.
ended.
It wasn't green, it was gray.
Wherefore art thou dead, Megalodon? Oh, I see it. Oh, yep, I see it. It's
Like
slightly
straight ahead?
starboard from the front.
Yeah, I'm trying to give angle for harpoon anyway.
Yep, I have a perfect angle. I'm just too far away.
Yeah.
He's perfect
Okay.
except for the
Angle is
problems.
Exactly right. Yeah. I'm basically firing towards it if that's at all helpful, but probably not.
Beep, beep, beep.
You're missing.
I've been too far away. Now I should be able to hit it. Yeah, here we go. Now we're getting it.
Hey, we're grade 5.
For some reason, my
You know-
sensitivity is like unbelievably low.
Do you want me to try getting it for you?
Well,
or-
can you just take things off the end when I?
Yes.
The chest is out. Oh, I'm getting bitten by snakes. Did someone want to grab the one that's? I'm holding it, so it's nice and easy. Okay, you fucking missed. Thank you, Troy. That wasn't helpful, but you were here anyway.
Hold on, I got you.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. But love you, sweetie. You're a delight.
There is a Meg. What?
Oh God, there is another Meg. Well, I think we got all the important loot, right?
Oh, I see it. It's
There's
right
one
there.
more glowy.
We'll just kill it.
I need to reload.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna go
Okay, I think I got all the
underneath and
glows.
Oh,
take a
it's
nap.
purple. She's pretty.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm tired.
You can actually take a nap now.
Oh, God.
Can I take a nap in your cake?
I don't think so. Unless we set it up very specifically. Wow, that was an instant, like, turn and bite.
Yeah, I heard fast and then chomp.
Yeah.
I shot it and I heard music going, yeah!
It's okay, guys. I'll go see
Everything's
the ferryman. I'll be
patched.
back in a minute.
Well,
You're
some
so
communication of, hey, I died.
I have died already.
Well, I'm saying, like, probably would have tried to save you if I'd have known it was in need of saving. This guy's
Warning,
faster
Dane
and
is
meaner.
dead.
How do you load a cannon?
He's coming again.
Yeah.
This guy's meaner.
Yeah, he
Really,
is.
we're really
P-Mill.
taking a pounding.
Okay. Thank you, P-Bill, for the 25 gifted subs. Acto, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What the fuck?
Well, fortunately, we're wet down below, so.
You
taking
gonna
the pounding
repair
is
that
not too
hole?
bad.
It was
Yeah, it
it was
should be
going
easier.
up and then the wood glitched away.
Got it, okay.
Yeah, I
I
was-
just figured you liked staring at wet holes, so.
What are we talking about?
Yeah.
We're talking about boaty things. What? Get your mind out of the
Yeah.
gutters.
Boaty things.
Yeah, we're doing
Yeah,
boaty
boaty
talk.
boat face.
We're pirates. We engage in boaty talk.
Arg.
Our matey.
This stream's rated ARG.
Now that's barbarian.
What? Did that Meg just...
I hit it right before when it started to charge and it stopped.
I just decided that... Nah, don't want it.
I hit it and
Decided
it
to
stopped.
Fuck off. I tagged him with my rifle.
Your rifle.
My rifle.
Is the Meg leaving? Did it push us towards an island? No? Okay.
We're nowhere near an island.
Oh, I see him back there. Is he just fucking off?
Does
You
seem that
could
way.
just be kind of hanging out.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
behind
I
us.
jumped
He's
off the
behind
boat
us
by
just
accident.
kind of. Okay, we're offering
we had
Dane.
to have.
We're offering Dane up as a tribute.
I mean, like,
Female,
it's still
25
back
gifted
there.
subs. Thank you so much to
Turning
De La Fay, Dinosaur
God, the ocean's so
Dactyl,
terrifying.
Cosmic Phoenix,
so
Kiladin,
as well.
Vertigo 67, Cloudy Skies
do you have
111,
thalassophobia?
Randomized Controlled Owl,
I don't like.
White Fire Lily, Siren Music 1445. Nobody is perfect. Uwu Fish de Uwu, Mr. Stingray, Leah K, Dragon Tamer 887, Aminaros, Jayla 911, Unipov, Picticon, Duh, It's Darling, Sonic Shark 2021, Cool Geek Person, JS Lewis 39, Mighty V 707, DMZX19, and Ooh Wolfman. All from P-Mail. P-Mail! Thank you so much.
Machinery.
He's coming!
All right,
Oh,
sails
he's,
up.
oh,
or
Lord, he's
sail,
coming.
sail
Oh, Lord,
up.
he's coming.
He's not attacking. He's just swimming by us.
Okay, well, you know what?
I mean, he will attack. Don't get me wrong. But that was not an attack.
Oh, I got him.
Now it's an attack.
Oh my god.
The neat thing is
We've
he
been
didn't
ball.
hit me.
I'm
I
repairing.
was in front of him and he didn't hit me. Everything seems
I ran
fine
out of
down there.
balls.
Remember when I said make sure to
I'm
check your
repairing.
supplies during respite?
Yep, that's
We
why
had
I
respite.
checked my supplies. It's because I knew.
Well, I meant that at Dane. Like it's more just it's always Dane's fault.
My other
yeah.
supplies were fine. I just ran out of balls.
You know what happens.
Understandable.
I believe the
Sometimes
call
our balls get a
sign
little-
for us is grab your balls and check your wood.
That is the call sign.
Grab your balls, check your wood.
Those are the commands.
Check my balls and grab my wood.
Well, I mean, you could, but
Coming,
Sour hit.
coming.
Weird,
I don't.
Kind of have an
Fucking
angle, but not
don't have
really.
angle.
Okay.
Ooh, bad boy.
Somehow I survived that.
Yeah, he hasn't been doing damage to me, which is confusing, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay,
The other
we
one was
got
like
this.
nuking our
we
ship.
got this.
yeah, this one's easy.
Yeah, the other one was eating our ship like Pac-Man.
Waka waka waka
Oh,
waka
really?
waka
We're
waka.
getting a Skelly ship too.
What a day! What a day brightener.
I mean, we
Where's
are
the
going
Skelly ship?
to. We got to be careful about cannonballs, guys, because. Yeah, we got a Skelly ship.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Really?
Are you kidding me?
Incoming.
Okay, hold up. I might take the storage crate over to that ship.
Yeah, understood. I'll keep the ship here.
Okay. All right. I'm going under to repair.
I'm going under the bail.
Please and thank you. I charred more holes for him.
One hole left. You got it. Okay.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Incoming. Meg.
Oh, that was a
Damn,
big
bro.
hit.
There's a
We
storage
got
crate
holes.
already on
We're
here.
taking on water.
Crap, I'm getting
Fail.
hit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe.
Bailing.
We're okay down
Focus
here.
bailing.
This is very manageable.
Yeah. Just letting y'all know.
Putting the crate in the water front right of the ship.
What is that in Buddy
Carrying
Top?
hole.
Front right of the ship.
Um,
Do you not see it? I don't know where the Meg is right now.
Starboard.
I cannot see your crate, Fred. Oh, I see it. Got it.
Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure, but
It's at the back of the ship, but
oh, okay.
Oh, did y'all take over the ship already?
I'm
Troy's
on-
over.
Unfortunately,
Troy's
you
over
can't put your
there.
hands
I
up,
died.
Make little L's and see which one's left and right for front and back.
Did he have any holes? How are we doing on it?
No holes. They have a
we're
tiny
good,
bit of
we're
water
good.
in the bottom, but
Okay. Storage crate is on. 43 balls. That's good.
Yeah, we're completely dry in our downstairs mix-up.
That's good. Ooh, I hear a cannon.
He's coming around to starboard.
Oh,
Shots coming in. Shots on right.
wow, I overshot that by a substantial amount. Okay, going under. We're dry.
Keep putting
Kill the
holes.
Meg.
Haven't seen the Meg for a minute.
Yeah.
We're near the island. I think we're close enough to the island.
Oh,
we just
there's
got
purple juice.
We just
on
got
our
mass.
boat?
Bail!
Oh,
Bail!
Oh, we are gonna sink just straight up.
We're
By
gonna
the way,
see. That just
it's
immediately
over.
happened.
Yeah, it's over.
What the heck?
it's yeah. They
Yeah, we're just yep.
they did the half ball thing.
Oh.
Oh, this is terrifying. Get me out of here.
They did a weighted ball on us and just dumped it.
Wow. Yeah, we went from totally fine to instantly sunk there.
All right. Well, you guys try to
save supplies.
manage the stuff.
We have the.
Oh my god, there's so much loot.
Oh my god.
It's okay. We have the rowboat.
I'm going to get the ship. I died anyway. So.
This is so much.
This is so
Holy crap.
A storage crate is most important. If you can see a storage crate, that's the critical one.
Okay.
Try
Is
and
the
get
goal
that.
to try to fit it all into the rowboat?
Yes. So
That's
all the
neat.
wooden stuff should be able to get into a storage crate, and then we can get. The rowboat also should have some storage. Oh my god.
All right.
F.
I've got.
This might take a while.
Yeah.
Well, it'll all sink here soon, but.
Yeah, if you guys
okay.
get it on the rowboat, you'll be fine, I think.
Unfortunately, a lot of these barrels, like the cannonballs and the planks and stuff, we can't really.
Well, that's where the storage crate again comes in. You can put stuff in a storage crate. So if we can find that, what is this?
There's one on the ghost ship, Skelly ship. Not that that's terribly helpful if you.
Yeah,
if
thanks.
it's far away.
We'll get right on that.
Just.
All right, I'll go over and ask them if we can borrow theirs. Thank you. That just kind of, like, there wasn't a whole lot of option there. Like it was.
Yeah.
No, we were doing.
That wasn't
was
us. That was. Okay, I found a storage crate. How can I open up a thing? F take. Does
the combination of Megalodon and what was that, ballast ball, is
Yeah.
pretty lethal. Like that's
that's what it is. Is a ballast
That
ball.
was insane because we were
Yeah.
literally bone dry and there was maybe 2 holes and I was repairing one and then suddenly
Well, the ballast
just
ball dips
past
you.
my head and I was like, whoa.
The ballast ball dips you halfway down, so basically immediately half sinks us. And what we were doing is we were repairing the bottom, but we weren't repairing the top. So the top actually had a lot of holes in it.
Yeah.
It's just that we weren't carrying because we didn't have to care. But suddenly, carrying was important, and caring and sharing.
Yep.
And so once it dipped down, we couldn't keep up with it.
Yeah. Now, normally, like, in the normal way the game is supposed to function, I think those two things aren't supposed to hit you at basically the same time. But we got 2 megs plus that ship, and that's a lot for any crew. I mean, you can recover, make sure your top is repaired and all that, but
yeah.
I think
that's
I got
going to be a
most
bad
of the
time for anyone.
I think I got most of the storage barrels except for I couldn't get cannonballs.
I got a couple, but not all of them.
Open cannonball barrel. Which cannonballs do you want me to grab?
I mean, literally cannonballs.
Just like the normal ones, yeah.
Just standard. Got it. Oh, fireworks.
There's so much like other stuff here too.
I think we got all of the. I think we got all the standard cannonballs.
I might be like
Hunter's
coming in
Call
hot.
Flag Grade 5, yours?
Yeah, we had reached grade 5 on our thing, and then we got sunk. So it's one of the things you do is you seek the other wood and off you go. Okay.
On my screen, our rowboat keeps like sinking.
It won't.
Really, I repaired it.
I'm bailing.
You brought the galleon back.
I'm bailing the rowboat.
Here, do you want me to help by pulling stuff off when you harpoon?
I just put water inside the rowboat.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
if
try to
you
get
can
on
sink
the
it, but
ship
I
and
also
I'll-
would say don't try.
Do you want me to take the boat to the ship?
Let's chill here for a second. They can bring the ship to us. We just want to continue to. We just want to
the ship
continue to
is
grab
here.
everything. Yeah. So we just want to continue to grab everything we can out of anything that isn't nailed down. Pick it up and put it away as much as you can.
Okay.
Pick it up, flip it, and reverse it.
Yeah, that.
What's the button for pick it up? Oh. Okay. What's the button to grab those again?
These are
I
barrels.
just got attacked by
Oh, okay.
a shark.
Yep.
I can't really.
Well, it's just kind of how it goes in the seas.
Yeah. Fuck, that scared me a little.
There's
All right,
there's
I
stuff in
think-
here, but it's not like that useful. It's like
Other
fire
than
bombs and
our
Grab it anyway.
yeah. All right.
I grab what I
see a
can.
Chest back out over there.
drop it.
No, don't drop it yet.
See if I can find the ores hotspot.
Just grab what you
There it
can
is.
and dump it in the barrel.
I think I just heard skeleton ship.
Probably, maybe.
I hope not.
This would not be the time for a skeleton ship.
It's all fine.
No.
Everything's fine.
You're doing great, man.
Thank you.
I believe in us. Oh, it's empty. Trying to grab the mermaid.
Grabbing the shark.
Did you just grab the shark?
Yeah.
We're anchored to the shark right now.
Yeah.
Come
on, shark, lead
okay.
us.
Hang on.
That shark is strong. What the heck?
Yeah.
There we go.
Gonna lead
Had to,
us.
remember how to go the opposite way.
Yeah, here we go. We're
They're
sharking.
being towed by a shark.
What?
Oh, sorry. You guys are trying to.
I mean, I'm not being very effective, but the shark's not helping.
You're getting
Yeah.
kind of further away from them, to be honest.
Hey,
Yeah, you're
you
supposed
want?
to come toward the boat.
You know what I could do?
Hey,
The
Zine.
boat's pretty big, so you know.
Hey, Zine. I think they're that big.
That's weird. Discord just muted. It's strange. It's the strangest damn thing, guys. I don't understand. How does this happen? Like, Discord, please. But for some reason.
Whee!
Let's see.
Okay.
You want to dock it?
Yes.
I would love to dock the boat. I mean,
It's not. I'm hitting the prompt and it's not
It's not
picking the boat
docking.
up. Yeah. That's. I've never
we
seen
have to
that.
be like
have to
more
come back
towards the
over
back.
here?
Maybe?
Usually it zips you in, or at least it used to back in the day. I haven't done it for a while.
Oh, there
you
it is.
go.
Oh, it killed me. Oh no. I
just went
phased
to the
through the
very
boat.
back of the thing and I hit dock and it docked. You have to
Look,
be the very
it's
back
been a
of the
while
ship.
since I've been docking with someone.
True.
Understandable.
It
Takes
happens.
practice.
It can be pretty confusing.
I mean,
Especially when I'm at half mast.
Yeah.
there's nothing confusing about that. It's just sad.
Docking or half mast?
You're half mast.
Ah.
What's up, Green?
Why are we dissing half mast?
Yeah, like
I'm
I'm
confused
combat
about
ready.
why
I
it's
don't
half
understand what the
mast.
problem is.
Today's been a fun day. I'm
Oh.
sorry we just spent it all here with you.
What?
Thank you,
You're
Mermaid.
fucking kidding.
That's unfortunate, isn't it?
Doesn't really matter.
Oh, because we had the stuff on us. Yeah. Okay. So we had it on the ship, so it'll
Yeah.
come with us. Okay.
We literally got so lucky.
Wait, what? Why?
Well, we just
Because we got
changed
the stuff
servers,
back.
and so if we
is
hadn't
that
have
what
gotten
that
the rowboat, I think it might have been left behind.
Oh.
But it
I
wasn't.
think it pretty much waits for you to have everybody on your boat.
Oh, do you think it was
so-
waiting for us?
Yeah.
It was giving us the
pretty kind of
time
it.
to make sure we
And
do.
honestly, I think that's why it also was
So weird.
sending us so many things at once, like the Megs and the
Everybody else had logged off the server, and the server's like, "Well, fuck, I'm bored. There's these guys."
ship. Exactly.
I love it.
So we did get a lot right there.
Wait, what's that over there? Is
Where is there?
to the left.
All right. Sorry,
Everyone's
I'm
named
just
To the
trying to
left, to
think.
the left.
Mr. Zane, it was a pleasure spending the special
the
day with you.
right,
You're
to
a
the
streamer.
right.
No, you're not just a streamer. You're a friend to anyone who enjoyed your wacky, fun
What's in the
saves.
crate?
Enjoy your special week. Thank you so much, noob.
Cannonballs, some wood.
Have yourself a good night. Appreciate you being here.
Are we done picking up the loot that was
Um,
at the dinghy?
Yeah, I think
or...
so. I think we're looted now.
Well, because it's all still back there at the dinghy hanging
appreciate
off our
you.
ship.
Appreciate you guys. And
That's why
Migmark.
I
As
was
long as
asking.
it's on the
For
ship.
Fuck's sake. I have.
Yeah. Anchor
Oh.
up.
I'm getting a little bit with the game. I was getting stimulation, but now this will be okay. Migmar, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Blizz, Sabrina00, Swetchover, Derp Derp,
At Lark, Darcykins M, Hades Rule, James id 5392, and Maury Gump, and Lucifer, all from Big Mart. Big Mart, thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you to get this up to Katarina, and Big Mart with the 71 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much.
Never.
Okay. Sales simulator.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
All right. Sorry, had to take a second.
Were you deafened?
Yeah. I was.
Okay, we were making fun of the fact that you muted for us.
No, I mean, I did, but there was so much going on for a second that I was just like, I'm overstimulated. I need to deafen and concentrate for a second.
Understandable.
Every now and then I'm just like, all right, 1 second, I'll be back.
Enough.
But
I get overstimulated.
I'm usually about half stimulated.
Everything's half with
Everything's half with Dane. Maybe it's just because, he's half off, if you will.
I'm at a discount.
Well, it should come with a discount. In fact, I mean, I kind of,
saying
from
you
what
offer cheap services?
from what I understand, it should come with a refund.
Wow. Ouch.
That's mean.
That's harsh.
A return label.
I'll have you know I've never had a complaint. That said, I've also never had a customer.
Would muting be considered mutiny?
Yes. Yes, it would.
No, it's mutiny.
Yeah,
We've got
mutiny.
like 15 wood inside of our dinghy. Just letting y'all know.
Beg your pardon?
We have 15 wood inside of the dinghy.
I mean, okay.
Oh, inside of the dinghy. I thought you said.
Did we want to build
Inside of-
do we want to buy a supply thing here, or?
The dinghy.
We're going to.
It appears we're going to crash into the dock.
We're going to anchor
Please
whenever
stop
someone
crashing.
might want to.
Got you.
That's good time.
Because we're going Mach 50 into the...
Perp.
It's fine. It's
Why
fine.
did the anchor not anchor? It was down for a while. We are here.
Yeah,
You have arrived at your destination.
It's good.
You
the
made the
dock is
rats
built.
down below scared.
The dock is very sturdy.
It's a good solid dock,
Yeah.
If it walks like a dock and quacks like a dock.
It's a dock.
Coming in hot. All right. Let's vote up the emissary we just had.
Again?
Okay. You're gonna have to walk me through what that
Well, I
exactly
mean,
means.
We follow him and press F on paper on floor, ground, desk.
Okay.
that's
I
one
really
round.
clarified all of that. I nailed that.
This right here.
This guy?
Oh.
Oh, I see. So we vote to represent.
Yeah. We're trying to rep.
Missed my jump.
We are repping.
I got you, boo.
I'm having a hard time. I'm gonna get up there. Hold on.
Well, it only needed 3,
We're good now.
and so we're good.
Yeah.
But
We do need sales
Oh,
up.
okay. Thanks. I guess I'm useless.
well, it's not about being useless. It's just a matter of travel time.
Yeah, it's
messing with you.
one of the 4 of us is always going to be useless. That's just how it is.
I knew it.
Huh. Well, as long as you knew it.
Today it was you.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Today, it's you. Got you.
Thank you, sir.
Replenishing our balls.
Yeah, we might as well get the
it's
storage
like-
crate and grab some stuff.
It's like 10 minutes of sheer confusion followed by a sudden reintroduction of muscle memory. And then like, oh, yeah, that's right. I do this. I fix it. Okay.
Yeah. It is weird because this game does that to me more than any other.
It really is a, I mean, again, I all I do is whine about game mechanics, but it's like, it for some reason, it's just every game that I lately has gone to E for its action, and then this one's F, and it's just like, blah, that throws a feller off,
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, you can change it, but
Sure.
then I get more confused.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's really been the best policy. Is this isn't our ship? What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
What? What ship are you in?
No. Sorry. Allow me to clarify. Our ship got sank, so why the hell is this one shot to hell? I mean, it's repaired, but why is this one shot to hell? Did you get our sunk ship unsunk, sir?
No. So, Sea of Thieves is weird now. That's all I can really say about it. But I think the damage is persistent.
Interesting. All right.
That's,
Cool
that's
enough.
whack, yo.
Don't touch me.
I found a chest
Don't
floating over
touch
here. Pretty
No-
sure it's
no-
useless to us, but
Oh,
that's interesting. It's not entirely useless to us. It's probably useless, but
well, this has been a roller coaster.
It's a chest of Siren Song. It's an optional quest. If you
Oh.
there's like a little note on the mast, the middle mast. If you go to it,
Hi,
it'll trigger
Ricky.
the quest for the chest of Siren Song or whatever. Here we have it. We just need the key.
Read Captain. Oh, this is Captain Briggsy's note.
Yeah.
Do you want me to accept it, or do you just like whatever?
I don't. You can accept it.
I don't want
it.
it.
Doesn't really hurt anything.
It doesn't really fix anything. It just makes me sad.
Well, go ahead and accept it because
Son
we
of
might
a
be able to find the
bitch.
key. We might be able to find the key and just turn it in. It's not going to hurt anything.
Well, fine. Now I have
It
to deal.
doesn't override.
Now I have to deal with the toast.
You do, and also her talking.
Oh balls. On captain ships, they stay damaged till the owner buys a repair. Troy, are you cheaping out on repairs?
Yes. Except that I did actually pay to repair it at the beginning of this stream.
Let go. Date. Thank you.
I was pulling
You paid
hard.
to have the boat repaired? What?
Yeah, I paid to have the boat repaired. I want to make a good impression, you know?
I see. I like to come with. I like to come repping the taupe. You know. Am
There are two different ways of playing
Am I
this.
still wearing my tope? I can't. Let me.
You have
Yeah, there's a fair
shades
amount.
of taupe,
There's
yeah?
taupe for life.
I
It's
repaired our dinghy.
a taupe life.
It's a taupe.
We
life
can't seem to
for us.
repair our way out or turn our way out of this. Oh, I know what we can do.
Repair our way out.
Well,
Mermaid, toast, the toast thing is because it pops up, kind of like toast.
it's the two things that come in when it goes into the cinematic frame.
Yeah.
It changes the aspect ratio by letterboxing, which doesn't really clarify much, but is what happens.
Is there a
Looks
reverse
cool,
gear for
not
this
very
boat?
useful.
I'm trying, and we're very stuck.
No, you're reversing well.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I got
good.
it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got
Thank
it.
God, my calves are sore.
Yeah, you're good now. All right, so
I
what
like
do we
the
wanna
name
do now?
Sneaky Alicia.
Well, do we have
Oh,
our
right, we're on a
Megalodon
different
still?
server.
Or is it God?
Did we finish that quest?
Oh, we finished the Meg. We
Oh.
could do another, but we could do something else now too.
We could do that, or we could not do that. These are the options.
We could. Those are.
What do we want to
Let's see.
The dumb thing about this is, if we had the grade 5 flag, that
There
actually
would've-
opens up.
There
an
would have been
additional
something. You,
quest.
you had a plan. And
I
then-
had a way to kind of.
And then we
you know,
sunk.
climax.
So
Yeah.
I did bring
I
the
love
flag to the dinghy,
climaxing.
if that matters. But
I mean, we could climax again. It would just, takes a little bit to build back up after you come down like that.
do?
So
No, I'll ignore.
What do you think, chat? Are we pro climax in this house?
I love Climax.
I'm good for whatever
this-
you want
this
to
is
do,
what
but
you
I'm also understanding if it's been a long day. So
I've got like 45 minutes an hour. We can go find something.
I don't know that we can climax in that amount of time, but we can work closer towards a climax and just blue balls everyone.
And isn't that a win in and of itself?
We can edge. We can just edge our way there.
Chat, do you want to be
That's so
edged?
mean.
Is edged right? That doesn't sound right.
Trick said L.
It feels wrong.
Edged sounds like medieval gooning.
Medieval gooning.
Are you an edger or a coomer? You know what do you got? We've got so many things.
The image in
I put
mind.
down a boar quest, but I don't know what we want to actually do. We don't have enough time to actually get to grade 5 through that kind of stuff. Although
I like gratification, so I'm a
wait a
coomer.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I knew that inspiration would come and that you would as well.
Pionk.
Mm-hmm.
You like being a chef, right?
Yeah, man.
We don't have that much. Dang. I was gonna have you cook some stuff. Do you want to cook some Merfruits. Perfect.
Is that some fucking war cry? What the hell just happened?
Yes.
I think she just had a sound glitch.
Why do you have 91 fucking cannonballs in this?
Because you can go through a lot in a fight.
Okay, so what
Yeah,
do you want
that's-
me to cook? Your meat?
Moderate amount. The meat and also the.
Oh my God, it's Wilson. Wilson! A massive congratulations on 10 years, my man. To make it that far is an accomplishment. Very few can muster, let alone while accumulating such a passionate fan base along the way. I still remember meeting back in 2016, which feels like an entire lifetime ago at this point. You're doing great work, and it's very clearly, dearly appreciated. Here's to another 10 years. My God, Wilson out of nowhere. Haven't seen Wilson for a long time. Hope they're doing well. If I recall right, they were either going into marketing or a lawyer degree.
Dude,
Hi,
he's doing
yes, I'm
other
back.
stuff.
I'm here.
Yeah, vote up the quest.
Zane.
Vote up a quest. I hear your request. I will vote up a e-quest.
Holy
See?
crap, that's cool as fuck.
Thank you.
Enchanted Merfruit. Yo.
Shark Bay Cove, sails down.
Sails down. Roger that.
We've got edging to do.
I'm cooking Merfruit down here. Don't
I've got
worry.
balls. They need some edging. And I'm losing control.
Tickle flaps.
They
to
are.
help us edge faster. Nope, tickle harder.
But isn't the goal to edge slower? Like at maximum slowness?
Yeah, I'm confused on what are we going? What are? Hori! Congrats again
we
on
all
your
know
10
what
years.
edging is?
You've put yourself
know
out
what
there
edging
and
is?
have helped so many
yeah,
people.
it's when you have siding on the house and you need to put up the addition.
I hope that you've gotten as much out of this endeavor as you've given to so many others. I hope to be here for however much more time you can give us. You're awesome. Hori, thank you so much. It was very, very kind of you.
Oh, so you're a carpenter?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you know your way around a log.
Mm-hmm.
You
Nice.
definitely don't want to edge fast. I mean, get there fast and stay there hard. That's my motto.
That does sound like edging as far as I understand it.
Stay hard.
Get there fast and stay there hard.
That's insane.
Maybe that should be on the next merch t-shirt.
I mean,
Get there fast, stay there hard.
get there fast and stay there hard. Someone get Chloe. I need some artwork with it.
The artwork is just going to be like pixelated.
Stay there hard.
We need to turn left if we do not wish
Sails
to make
up.
contact with
Sails
this
up. We're
sails
making
left.
sails up.
Okay,
the
well,
sails,
I
I'm
didn't know where you were going and what you wanted.
We're totally fine.
I was advertising.
We might edge the island just a little bit.
Oh my
We're-
God, there's so much fucking edging going on right now.
Dude, why the fuck do we keep edging islands?
Troy, you have ran into every island we've gone past.
That's
It's
not
a
true.
common theme.
The Megalodon pushed us into one of them. That's not my fault.
Here, I got you. Look at this. Look at me help
I
you.
stayed a mermaid fruit, damn it.
So, okay. I didn't
Save,
pay attention to
burn.
what our quest was. Is it number 1?
What are you talking about? Oh, the quest?
Number 1 or number 2?
Oh, number 4? Okay.
All right, Zine,
Which one's better?
you're going too hard.
Number 1
No,
or number 2?
just the right amount.
Nope.
Yep.
I swear to you.
I
One's
swear to
more
you,
clear,
no.
Number 1 or number 2?
What am I looking for here on quests?
We're looking for a lore
the
here. Right?
boar.
Oh, this is boring.
We are actually boring.
Did you give me the food
Are we taking a tunnel?
request? So I wouldn't.
There's not a boar,
I'm
but a
just-
piggy. This piggy is now bacon or pork or a pork chop. Pork chops
I
are
found
good.
the
Name him.
stash.
You should keep him and name him Pork Jump.
He is no longer with the living. He's with the unliving.
Oh. Why do
He's
we
a
have so many
zombie.
bananas?
I found a boar.
That is
Oh,
very
geez.
shiny.
He stabbed me with his
Tusky
poops.
tusks.
They're poops on his face.
No.
He's never gonna let that go. Come here, boar. He's very nice.
My wife.
My wife.
Great success.
Okay, all right. I will, instead of being right with him like I was, I will lag out and have him teleport away. He is now barreling through the water with nary a splash.
Love that word, nary.
Nary. Like the hair removal.
Nary a kipper scuffed. Wait, what?
Hair removal. Insane.
That's a bit immersion
never
breaking
mind.
their
I'm
game.
not gonna say what I was gonna say about Nair.
I'm curious now, though.
Don't use it on your underneaths.
Oh, I think I've heard that story from you before.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
It can lead to a
sounds-
slight burning sensation.
It sounds like
Oh,
a
man.
really good idea, but also a really bad idea.
It was really. It worked.
It did. It burned everything off. That's for sure.
Dude, I had a raw butthole for
Okay. All right.
2 weeks.
Okay. All right. We've
It was
learned.
fucking awful, dude.
See, that's not where I was
okay.
imagining the sensation to originate.
Oh, it affected those areas too.
Yeah.
What are we? Oh, we're edging, right?
Yeah.
Edge harder.
The edgiest, really.
Yikes.
Oh, there's a boar right there. I got it.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm sure it was like one hit.
It was.
Son of a
Well, I've
bitch.
just been liberating the supplies.
Yeah,
from
I
its
noticed
little
that the
bubble.
boar came running over, and neither of you two did. And then I had a personal battle with the boar, and we chased across the island, and I hit it like 87 times, and then it got a quick turn on me, killed me. I was
Don't
like,
worry
no
about it.
one's here. I had to die. I go to the ship. I'm waiting for the ship to come back, and Joy's like, oh, there's the boar. Got it. No problem. And I'm like, this is a delight.
Son of a bitch.
Mischief managed.
Mischief managed.
I'm
Bzzz, thank you for the W's. W's in chat.
You're welcome.
W's in the game chat, literally.
Yep.
A couple of D's there as well.
Yeah. D's for good measure.
Yeah.
These for these nuts.
I love these. I mean,
Ah.
double D's, double D's, boobs.
Give me this. Sir?
What?
Oh.
What-
No, not you.
what's
I'm
going on?
sorry. I was trying to handle the worms.
The what?
The worms.
The worms.
I handle a worm daily.
That was really good.
Is it like half mast?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a very stiff worm.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh man.
Edging involved?
All right.
Generally, yes.
I must have a miniature worm.
Wait, did someone
I'm-
remove the harpoon thing?
Yes.
Full
That
booning?
would, so that
Oh,
you have
but
so that
I-
you have to walk back like a
But-
like a
No, look,
plebeian.
I have been putting stuff on the tip. Yeah, you can just grab it that way.
I am organizing the ship down here, getting our storage back in order because fuck.
Some of that is slightly out of angle, but I can actually use the harpoon to give me angle, so it's fine. Oh, it turns out that barrel can't be picked up and everything's fine.
It's just the angle.
Of the dangle.
Mm-hmm. Has a kink.
Dane, do you know that you can run?
We don't kink shame here.
I do. I was holding the run button and I was proceeding to not run for some reason.
Sometimes you have to hit
'cause
it
you
again.
weren't running.
Dane, did you know you could run? Dane, did you know you're ambulatory?
I did.
He was moving. He was jaunting, I would say.
I
There's
just,
a-
you know, I
there's
wanted
a
to take in the
ghost
sights, take a leisurely
down
stroll.
here. The ghosts are attacking. I killed one. Don't worry. I saved us. We're safe now.
There are a
You-
bunch of
Thank you.
coconuts over here if anyone wants one.
I cleared one entire storage crate. Why do we have water?
From that time. Wait, we must have left the crying chest somewhere, didn't we?
Hmm?
Yeah, we did.
The chest that was filling the boat.
I think
Yeah,
the
we did.
very beginning we just tossed it overboard and never thought about it.
Yeah, I literally just threw it off.
Give you something to
Fuck
cry
that
about.
chest.
Throw it in the ocean.
Okay. Well,
Why the fuck are you throwing water in the boat?
Guys,
You son of
He's,
a bitch.
he's cosplaying as the crying chest.
listen, I wanted to be.
He's
I wanted to know
cosplaying.
what it was like to be on the other side.
You know what? How did it feel,
Like,
man?
you wanted to know what it would look like to be the ocean?
Yes, and filling up the ship. I felt
What
empowered.
do you want done with the empty storage crate?
Just leave it there on the poop deck.
Okay,
Ow.
on the middle floor.
Okay.
What's the poop deck?
It really doesn't matter where you put it. It's just, you know.
Okay.
Okay. I can tell from your tone that you believe me completely.
Yep. Although I believe you. Why would I doubt you?
Why?
You
Why
give
would?
me no reason ever.
Why would anyone doubt me?
I liberated some gold.
Perfect.
Very nice.
Hi, Lavender
Robin Hood.
Life. How you
I
doing?
like your phrasing. Also,
I take from the dead and give to the living.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is
Yeah.
yonder ammunition chest?
It's in
Yonder.
the same place that it's always been every time we've ever played this.
Thus me saying I've forgotten.
I
Cooking some Megalodon
have
meat.
placed on quests. Now you just need
Dane.
now you just need to convince one of the other two.
Dane.
I got everything organized down here, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh my god, you're so welcome. Compliment me again makes my ego huge. Just like
Dane's half-mast.
Dane's mask.
Okay. Sails down.
Sails down, Captain says.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm just a very quiet, well-spoken pirate.
You know, Tech. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what my intrusive thought was. You know what? I'm gonna say
That's
my
what you're
intrusive
here
thought.
for. That's what you're here for.
Yeah, thank you. I have a shotgun mic. Technically, you could deep throat this mic. Anyways,
Oh, that's neat.
that's what my brain.
I mean,
That would-
you could
you know,
you
my
could nearly
intrusive
deep throat
thought-
anything if you're brave enough, but
Yeah, I have
Hold
a
on,
dynamic mic. You could deep throat it. It would just hurt.
My intrusive thought there is that could be some interesting ASMR.
There's
honestly,
a market for it somewhere.
maybe this is probably weird for me, but honestly, I think that would be less off-putting to me. Not to say it wouldn't be off-putting, but less off-putting to me than the licking the fake ears thing.
Okay, that one is...
What?
That one goes too far. The fake ears, though, where they, like, do the little brushes or the
Yeah.
Okay, the
It-
brushing
it's
is fine.
interesting.
I like ASMR.
Yeah.
The licking of the ears? I've never heard of that. What the hell are you
Oh,
on
yeah.
about?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
they take it a step too far.
Are we going up or are we
That's
charging?
crazy.
Or
No, we're not doing that.
okay, well,
Well, it appears we are.
Actually, we
Uh,
could. Just anchor when we get close.
Is that a storm?
tell me.
Perhaps we
We'll
could do
just
this instead, and then we wouldn't be
Yeah,
edging
we'll just knock
anybody.
this out real quick. All right, anchor.
We're just gonna
I
get
cooked
this
Megalodon.
knocked up real quick.
Yep, knock it up.
Knock it up. Not. I mean, you're the expert in that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. How many kids do you have now?
this 3.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I.
Are they aggressively normal?
See you guys later.
Not usually.
Not usually.
Aggressively normal. Oh wow, look, there's a barrel up there. I'm gonna shoot it. Can I shoot it?
Oh no. Okay, sure. Do what you gotta do. Just keep in mind that I am also up here.
Was that okay, Captain?
I think it worked out. If you could get the sails up, someone on the ship, that would be. Probably
Yeah.
helpful.
I am not on the ship. Oh, that's, I was
I'm on the
concerned,
ship.
but then
I'm gonna bring sails up.
but then I realized
I'm
that
also bringing sails up.
we actually are anchored, so it's
there's
okay.
Also, someone else on the ship, if you would like to bring a storage crate onto this
Oh,
island.
what a delight
there are
that would be.
Many supplies here.
I kind of wish somebody would just own up to liking the licking in the chat. Because I know that there's gotta be someone. I would not roast you.
I will go as far as to say that I am not. I don't hate it. I don't. It's not my thing, but
Oh yeah, no, same.
I think the brushes, but also like the scraping sand stuff that some people do. It's not even with the ears, but
I hate scrapey chalk-like things, but I
not chalk
do like it when you like tap on like wooden coasters or something. Like that's nice.
Interesting.
Oh, I wish someone had seen my masterful cannon work.
I saw it in your dreams.
Hey, see, I cannoned myself there, and then I got up here.
I save you. You're safe.
Thank you.
You
I
matter.
do feel safe with you around.
You're so big and tall and strong.
Oh, Paloi, the Korean hair spa ones are fucking fire.
Those first 4
Like,
words
I
are
wish
my
someone
favorite.
would just touch me like that, please.
Wait, huh?
What?
Korean hair spas?
I don't know what. Can you describe the experience?
You go to a Korean hair spa and they basically like they brush out your hair, they soap up your hair. She's kind of like, sometimes they talk and say like stuff whispering, but they get out like a scalp massager. It's like, oh man, I wish somebody would do that to my fucking hair and scalp. Like, ah.
I love what you're doing to my hair. Ow.
My wife, my wife went to soundbathing recently.
You did what?
I said my wife went to soundbathing recently, and
what is soundbathing?
What?
It's like you close your eyes, and there's like the bowls that they rub or
I love that
whatever.
shit.
Yeah, it was a thing that she went to locally, and apparently it was really nice. And then I had her. I took a gummy and had her replicate the experience for me, and it was incredible.
Particularly with the rubbing.
Well, no, there actually wasn't anything like explicit about it. It was just really pleasant.
Yeah, it's just like
Was that more the gummy or the experience?
peaceful sounds.
I
you
think
know?
there's a good amount of both.
I wish that I knew how to take a gummy and not
Without getting violently sick.
without getting violently sick.
Well, you've described this before. The key is dosage, sir.
No, I mean I didn't have all that much. I mean I had a full one, so I guess maybe a little bit, but of the second time. But like, what am I supposed to do? Take a cube, like a quarter, a tenth? I don't know.
I literally.
Yeah,
I started out with literally a quarter.
The problem is it still leaves the marijuana taste that makes me and that's the skunk in the back of the throat is what actually makes me sick.
I will send you what I.
You can't.
Have,
That's illegal. It
have.
can't cross. Oh, I see. Literature.
A picture of what I have.
Boy,
A picture.
literature. Boy, if there's one thing I want to read up on.
No, I said a picture, not a literature.
Yeah.
Not sending
Last
you a
time you
textbook.
sent me a picture, I didn't realize it could get that hairy.
Wow.
Oh.
Damn.
Wow.
Congrats, bro.
I send you feet pics once. That's how you respond.
That's exactly how I respond. Yes.
What? Why is there gunpowder?
I just don't take them
Guys,
anymore because
I got a hat
it's
at
not
this
a
fight.
good experience for me.
Oh, I found
Ever.
a wood barrel over here if anyone wants it.
Here.
What'd you say, Pion?
Hey, got.
Oh, I don't ever take edibles. I actually just avoid THC or anything like that altogether just because it's not a good experience for me. The only thing I
Yeah.
will smoke is a cigar, so there you go.
So there you go.
Yeah.
She said.
When I remember,
She
which
said
is usually
defiantly.
like once every 6 months.
Troy, how do I get down to you? Ah.
You go down the stairs. Hi.
Oh, there was
Okay.
an explosion.
That was a
Okay.
question you shouldn't have answered.
What did you expect to happen?
I don't know, but not necessarily for you to just immediately explode it on me. But I mean, like I am here for you exploding on me anytime you like. So I'm into it. But
I
like,
understood the mission.
you understood the assignment.
No,
Yeah.
I'm on the ship and I happen to be just staring at this and I just see all the windows light up and an explosion happen on the inside. Like the windows and doors blow out.
Like I'm down.
That's just Dean and I having a little fun together.
I am surrounded entirely by things shooting at me.
Go-
And not in a
Shoot
fun
back.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
That's I think that's called bukkake. No, wait, hang on. What are you doing?
Bouquet cake.
I ran
Bouquet
away.
cake.
Everything's fine.
Bouquet
Okay,
cake.
everything's not fine. There are so many sailors surrounding me.
Again, I've seen that video.
Put it away, gentlemen.
I would watch that video. See, you're fine. I just got here. I'm here to help. Everything's fine. What the fuck? Why were you complaining?
No, we're good. We're good.
Did you find the key while we were there? Troy and I've been out doing
did not.
important
Like
things.
energy.
I've been looking for it and I haven't found it.
Important things, Dane.
Yeah, we did important things.
Ooh. I'm gonna grab.
I didn't find
I'll
the
be
key
right
during
back.
that,
I'm gonna
though.
grab half a Zyrtec. I'm itchy.
Okay.
Well, all
And
right.
An ornate carafe.
An ornate carafe?
Carafe.
I'm making coffee?
Carafe.
I mean, maybe.
What's wrong, Cynthia?
You
How can I
asked
help?
nicely.
Where are all these throwing knives coming from?
Troy?
Probably me.
Is that like a weapon that you can just have?
It is. They call it. If you go and you look, it's under the name throwing knives.
It's true.
I didn't know that was a weapon. That was available.
They hid it. It's like a secret code.
It's secret code. You might think that's something else, but what it really is throwing knives.
Well, I want to switch to throwing knives.
Oh my.
Blowpipes.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Hello,
about the
I'm Pipes. It is me.
Just reminded me of the kid named Finger meme.
What? Is this the kid? Is this the kid that I had to
Finger.
explain you were a little slow to?
No. This is a standard run-of-the-mill type of meme.
Okay.
Anyway.
Piago tries to show me
no,
memes
that kid.
fairly regularly,
open
and
the
I
dark
don't ever know what they
radio
are
menu?
because I don't meme well properly. I'm not a
This
memer.
one is like it's a meme of a meme to the point where it doesn't actually make sense if you have
brain.
If you weren't.
If you don't have the
along
brain
for the
rot?
ride. Yeah, exactly.
If you haven't taken a gummy. Have we finished this? What the fuck are we waiting on? Oh, there's the trigger. We were just waiting on Dane.
Hey,
God damn.
What the hell just exploded near me?
Probably a
Why have I moved?
phantom sailor.
Oh.
Hey, walked into a whole group of people.
Hello, whole group of people.
Oh, how'd you get there?
Phantom's Vanquish. I just love the comedic effect of like small explosions or things happening in
The comedic effect of small explosions.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I mean, it just because I can't see y'all, but I'll see like the windows throw something out like.
Well, you could come over here. Like, you don't have to stay here.
what is
I don't
happening?
think. Do you?